Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I feel like I want to wait.
I mean, yeah, we got to start this off the right way.
I want to wait.
We don't have a lot of time to correct it.
As tight as possible, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the 24-hour stream here on the PHNX Sun Devils show. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, drop a 5-star review wherever you get your podcast. I'm Anthony Totri. That is Senor Rubis, also known legally as Erik Ruby. We have Captain Redbeard behind the Mac, beeping and booping for 24 hours straight. We made a promise.
We did.
Many moons ago. We said that if the Arizona State Sun Devils won the Big 12, that the PHNX Sun Devils show would make history here at PHNX Sports, and we would be live for 24 hours. Well, today is the day. Normally I say grab a snack, grab a drink, and buckle up. Today I'm saying go to your local Circle K or a grocery store. Grab as much food as you possibly can for 24 hours. Sit on your couch, put your feet up, and lock in, because we've got an entire day planned. We've got ASU guests, we've got March Madness, we got a therapist, we got all sorts of stuff happening today right here in these chairs. And my goodness, are we ready?
I think so. I don't think we have any choice but to be ready. Let's get it. Shout out everybody already in the chat right now. Sharon, Ben, Devnall, Diego, Johnny's in the chat, Shane's in the chat, Tank, Gage. Man, Gage says only here for Scattaboo. Wow.
Johnny says talk about Scattaboo.
I mean, we can. We can.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I will tell you this. It's going to get in the wee hours of the morning. We are absolutely doing a live reaction to Cam Scattaboo's highlight tape.
Yeah, no, that's 100% fair.
For sure. Johnny, I'll make sure to FaceTime you in for that one.
Yeah, I think we can absolutely do that. We're going to have some folks calling in live. Like I said, some Arizona State athletes coming in throughout the day. So that's certainly going to be fun. We've got games. We've got Legos.
We're going to paint each other.
We've got...
we have things that we will do if the internet has us do them.
Yeah. So one thing I want to say, we're what, about 15 minutes away from tip-off for the first round of March Madness. So we'll obviously be watching a lot of those games. Stay locked in. We've got our locks of the day that we will get to kind of throughout the day. So we'll have that up there for everybody if you want to follow along. But yes, we have got some incentives for folks to hit that like button. Incentives for you guys at home if you're not already a PHNX diehard to sign up. So for every 3 diehards, for every 3 new diehards that we get, Erik and I are going to be doing some things. So if you are not already a diehard, today is the day to be doing it.
How are we tracking this?
I think if you sign up to become a new diehard, head straight into the diehard Discord.
Yeah, that's it.
Into the Sun Devil channel. Let us know that you're a new diehard. We'll track that tally, and then we will 100% get locked into all of the fun. The first 3 new diehards, Senor Rubis here is going to be taking a shot of hot sauce. So for 3, 9, 15, etc. And then for the 6 diehards, 12 diehards, and again, kind of every 3, I guess, at that point, I'll be doing a mile.
Wow.
We've got a little treadmill in the back. So that's where I will be
sprinting a mile.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll see what the capacity of this treadmill actually is. I don't want to break it in the first first hour of this stream.
So if you do break it, what's the backup plan? 1,000 push-ups?
1,000 push-ups?
Yeah, I think 1,000 push-ups is fair.
I don't know if that's that would take me a while.
Every 3 diehards, 1,000 push-ups.
We'll see. We'll see again. Okay. I want to see what the capacity of this treadmill is first. So that is some of the new diehard incentives in terms of hitting that like button. Again, we're going to be live for 24 hours. So you got plenty of time to maybe create some new YouTube accounts if you only have one. But
Espo says don't break his treadmill.
I'm going to try my very best not to break.
If your treadmill dies, Espo, it's for a good cause.
Yeah. I mean, it's plugged into the wall, so I don't know if it'll die.
Well, I'm just thinking because I know you're just going to be running real hard. You're not a half-ass kind of guy.
No, absolutely not. We're 100% going to be giving it all we got. Again, Kenny and the boys, they did their part. It's time for us to do our part.
Yeah, it is on us. Like this is us, clocking in for work.
Yeah.
Right? We're showing up. We're going to
make sure to get your time card. You punched it today?
Oh,
you punched it in?
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
We are the Cam Scattaboo of ASU 24-hour streams.
Yeah, we don't stop.
We don't stop.
No, absolutely
even
not.
when you think you got us. Even when we're off balance.
Got to try harder.
Yeah, we're on one leg, hand on the ground. We're looking up. Guess what? We're still running in for
touchdown.
6. We're getting 6, okay? And we're doing it nonstop.
I love it. I said it on a couple of different streams throughout the week. I know a lot of you maybe don't have the luxury to hang out for the full 24 hours, but we'd really appreciate it. I mean, just keep that tab open. Keep that tab open at all times.
You don't always
Say
have
what's
to
up.
be watching.
No, you don't always have to be
But
watching.
you always have to be on the stream.
I'm here for that.
Yeah.
I do want to get into some of the like incentives that we have throughout the day.
Let's do it.
So for the first 100 likes, Captain Redbeard, myself, and Senor Rubis here, we've got some peppers, some jalapenos.
We have Serranos.
Well, you did get Serranos.
I got the Serranos.
Wow. So when we hit 100 likes, we'll all be eating a Serrano pepper. I'm sure that'll make the rest of the day feel just awesome. At 250 likes, Captain Redbeard here is going to be painting his nails. Leah's going to be bringing in some stuff to paint Captain's nails. When we hit 500 likes, half of 1,000 here, we've got some shark costumes, like legitimate full-body shark costumes that I imagine we'll get into in the evening. But if we hit 500 likes sooner than the evening, we will wear those shark costumes through the rest of the stream.
Wow.
I don't know about yours, but mine is very cozy. It's a hammerhead shark costume.
I don't think it is. The last time I put this one on was like 8 months ago. So we'll see.
It should be interesting. At 750 likes, all three of us are getting a pie in the face.
Wow.
And at 1,000 likes, you guys will be getting a live performance of Smack the A.
I don't know if that's worth it.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, 1,000 likes, a live studio performance. Any featured guests? T-Pain coming in?
Yeah, man. DJ Diesel is going to be at Devil Palooza. I think he's also going to stop by the 24-hour stream.
That would be awesome. I think we might need to zoom out, though, if Diesel's in studio, just because, he's a little bit bigger than the three of us.
I'd say you are like 3/4 of Shaq.
3/4 of Shaq?
Yeah, there's another quarter of you there for sure.
Did I ever tell you about the time I met Shaq?
No.
Wow.
I mean, maybe we should save that for 9 p.m.
9 p.m. That's how you want to start it?
Maybe 1 a.m.
Yeah. I mean, we can get
please, go ahead.
We're
not even at the game.
We're waiting. So I was just a wee lad, slightly smaller than I am today. I was about maybe 9 years old.
Okay.
So it shows you how much I've grown since those days. But it was one of my childhood friends, his best, his birthday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we went to a laser tag place somewhere in Phoenix with the whole group. So we go in, it's midday, whatever, we're playing air hockey, etc. Before it's our time to actually go play laser tag. And I kid you not, Shaq and his sons, so Sharif was there when he was a kid, and they had signed up to play laser tag that day. So obviously everyone's going crazy, Shaq is here, oh my God. And Shaq is since it's their birthdays, it was two of my friends, and they got to play air hockey with Shaq.
Wow.
On their birthday.
Were you jealous?
Then I was a little jealous, slightly jealous. I'm like, who is this 7-foot?
You didn't know who Shaq was at the time?
I knew who Shaq was, but that was around the time of the Shaq era.
You're like, this guy's taking my shine.
I'm like, this guy is gigantic. I'm like, why couldn't I have an August birthday at this point?
That is true, yeah.
So I was upset, but it is what it is. At least we got to play laser tag with Sharif and the rest of the O'Neal family. And then that was, I don't know if he still does it, but this was at the time where he was still driving the front of a semi-truck as his actual car. So that was parked in the laser tag parking lot. So yeah, that's the time I met Shaquille O'Neal.
I mean, electric stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that. Tips from Tool Shack on the TV.
Go.
Guys everywhere.
Timing on that.
Laser tag. Come on, man.
This guy doesn't, talk about somebody who doesn't sleep. Shaquille O'Neal. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievable
Man,
stuff.
don't even get. Maybe I'll rant about the state of basketball media at some point on this stream.
Basketball media.
As a basketball fan, Shaq the player, just beautiful, awesome.
You don't like Shaq the media personality?
Shaq sucks.
Oh my gosh. That's it. We can't do this.
He's bad for. Let's get into it. He is bad for basketball media. He literally sat there and was like, "Oh, what do you think? The Pistons suck. Pistons are bored. What are they? 4 games under 500."
But that's what makes Shaq so awesome.
No, okay, like at first it's cool, but like now, like if we're getting real serious here, like the culture around talking about basketball is so negative, and all Shaq does is not watch the league and talk about it, and then crap on every single modern player. I think Shaq's funny.
He's hilarious,
but I don't like him being like the lighthouse for NBA media, you know.
I don't know if is he the lighthouse?
It's inside the NBA.
Or
if
NBA
you're
if you're
gonna
be the lighthouse, you got to be the tallest person, which is, I guess, fair.
He's definitely the tallest person.
Yeah, so I think it's fair that he's the lighthouse for this. No?
Yeah, I think that's fair for sure.
Well, I don't know. It is what it is. Diego in the chat saying, if you guys wear the shark costume, you guys gotta play Baby Shark. Are we allowed to? I don't know. If we're not allowed to play music.
No, we're still gonna monetize this. We are uncensored though. We are, yeah. Oh, look at this guy.
I mean, it's
Redbeard. Can I get a fuck from Redbeard? I need something.
Fuck.
Let's go. Are you kidding me?
Gosh, now I'm ready.
Yeah.
Now I'm ready. I'm
Fired
ready to
up
get
now.
into it. Yeah.
I think that basically covers it, guys. Thanks for tuning into our 24-hour stream.
I think that's what we should have had Ruby's counter be. Is the amount of cuss words that
Oh,
he says.
dude, no, you'd be working nonstop.
Well, it'd be in the thousands.
We've got
once we get like 3 a.m., it's gonna get real potty mouth hours.
Shane said uncensored after 1 hour. Hey, listen, man, it's what we got to do. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't see Shane here for 24 hours.
Come and stop us.
Come and stop us.
Come and stop us.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Gage says Shaq hate will not be tolerated. I'm here for it, man. I'm a Shaq.
He says and canceled.
yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do my very best in the 24 hours that we have to not say something that's gonna turn Sundevil Nation against me.
What would you say?
I mean, again, I don't want to get into it in the first 15 minutes of this stream.
Look at the shades on that guy. You see the glasses on his face? You just missed it. But
are they glasses or are they goggles?
No, they were glasses. It was the coach. No, they're not going to show him again. Dang.
Captain,
missed it.
I know we've got your counter here as well. We're counting the amount of coffee that you're drinking today. Have you started yet? Or do we want to count coffee and soda? Is that something that we want?
That would be, no.
That would be way too high.
Yeah.
I came in this morning, and I think Captain Redbeard and I got here, 7:50, 8, or no, maybe like 8 o'clock, right? And I asked Captain Redbeard to help me bring in some of the stuff that we'll have for like the wee hours of the evening. And I'm not kidding you, Captain Redbeard with 2 12-packs of, what is it?
Zero sugar
Dr. Pepper. 2 12-packs.
Wow.
Fire if you've never had it.
Is it?
No free ads.
No free ads. Oh, it's the cream soda Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Wow.
Redbeard's been throwing those back.
He has been throwing those
He's
back.
been just locked
He went
in.
from one canned good to another really quickly.
Yeah. He said, I can't have canned soup.
So
Give
you
me a
went
canned beverage.
Canned beverages instead. I love it. Diego asking if we brought extra pairs of underwear. I'm gonna be honest. I did bring extra pairs of everything. I brought a toothbrush. I brought all sorts of stuff, to be honest with you. So we'll see what happens in the wee hours of the evening. You may catch me doing my nighttime routine before 1 o'clock in the morning, but we'll see. We're getting ready for Louisville and Creighton to tip off here. Who do you have in your bracket, Erik?
Let me look. I'm getting text from Blaine Beefenbach.
Blaine Beefenbach?
Louisville.
You got Louisville in this game?
Louisville.
There you go. I also have Louisville in this game. In my bracket. Who do you have, Captain? By any means, do you have Creighton or do you got Louisville?
Louisville.
You got Louisville, so we got a clean sweep here on that. Jacob saying not a coffee in sight is crazy work. I've got one. I made sure to pick up my coffee this morning. I needed it. I was up at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it's tough. I did not fall asleep until at least 3 a.m. Word of advice to those of you aspiring to do a 24-hour stream in the future: do not do a post game that tips off at 7 p.m. the night before.
Any particular reason why?
Hard to sleep.
Well,
Yeah.
don't be a baby about it. You know.
I mean, I'm not. You're the one who brought up getting up at 4.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a baby until like I don't know, like 6 hours in. Then I'm gonna see.
You've done a 6-hour stream though.
I will say I remember talking to Kyle after the Peach Bowl stream, and I'm like, I think that might be tougher than the 24 hours because the Peach Bowl was just I had to be high energy, like not completely solo because Kyle was on, we had a bunch of the diehards on, but like I had to be high energy for 6 hours straight, mostly talking by myself. This one here, I mean, we could just be chilling.
This one we got everybody. We got all the boys here. We got the squad.
We got a lot of
like
people
I said,
coming
we're gonna
through.
have some people coming through today. Really appreciate some of the folks that are going to be stopping by that have volunteered food delivery services.
That's crazy, Steven.
To be hooking us up with some food, so I appreciate that. Steven saying Erik putting in more work today than PTO Beal will this month.
I cannot see the words PTO without
Thinking Bradley Beal.
Beal.
Okay. I want to. Oh, we've tipped off here. Creighton with an
Yeah.
early lead, so it's never been more over.
Never been more over.
if you were a
My
Louisville
bracket,
fan here.
my bracket's busted.
Bracket busted here. That's unfortunate.
Oh, Chad, isn't that hilarious?
Goodness gracious. I believe I have Louisville as one of my locks today.
Your locks.
Yeah, I
I
really
don't feel that good.
I feel real good about what the Cardinals or the Cardinal have today. So we'll see. We'll see. I wonder if Lamar Jackson is in attendance for this one. One of
Maybe.
the greatest Louisville athletes of all time. easily.
Groundhog Mama asks, what's the over-under on caffeinated drinks today? I'm going to say this right now. I'm not drinking any caffeine.
Can I ask you why you choose to do this? Like, is this like?
I'm a real sicko.
But is like, does caffeine give you like the jitters that you don't like?
No,
or
I
you just-
usually like a little caffeine, but like
Wow.
you know, you guys have your counters and everything, and then I just figured that this wasn't hard enough.
It wasn't hard
No,
enough.
I feel like you guys are kind of running from the grind. Caffeine.
We're running from the grind.
yeah caffeine.
I'm literally gonna be running on the grind.
That's fair.
later.
You are gonna be running. on the grind.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I've just decided this. It's the way that it is.
you normally drink coffee though, right? You're a
No,
coffee
I'm not. Definitely not. I'm not a coffee guy. Coffee. Listen, we want to end this 24-hour stream early. Give your boy a cup of coffee. Okay, disaster. But
disaster. Then you will need a new pair of underwear.
yeah, I'm a big tea guy. Love me some tea.
Gosh,
What?
I hate tea.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
This guy what kind of mask is this guy wearing? He got like it's not Lex Luthor.
Greg McDermott legacy game tonight. 11 and 12 in the tournament.
Not great. Not great.
I mean,
for this
that's
cat.
actually not that. I mean, tournament's tough.
Creighton's point guard looks like Bobby Hurley.
Ashworth.
Yeah, he looks like a Bobby Hurley twin. Also,
That's actually Dan Hurley Jr.
That's Dan Hurley Jr.
Yeah.
Love that.
Mm.
Don't love that we're 2 minutes in
Ew.
and Louisville hasn't scored yet.
I mean,
that's
but
out of
it's
bounds.
only 2 points for Creighton, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, some of these games are going to be sloppy. I feel like
It's college
Off rip.
basketball. Of course they are.
Pat Kelsey, first season at Louisville, 27-7 on the year, ACC Coach of the Year. Gosh, this guy wishes he was Bobby Hurley. To be honest with you, though, does he not?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, some really good stuff. I love it. Leah saying my desk is very visible in the background of this.
Welcome to the 24-hour
Yeah,
stream.
you're just gonna have to shut your door. I don't know.
What do you think head of content means? It means you're on the content.
All I see is an empty desk.
Wow. Wow.
I don't see a single individual
Emma's
not
in here.
named Spoticus
Yeah, Emma's here.
in a desk. Spots is here. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Also, I want to see how many different new nicknames we can come
I do
up
watch anime,
with
Carlos.
today.
New nickname for like everybody?
For you,
For
specifically.
me?
Yeah.
Dude, I already have so many. I think they're already done.
We've also got a whiteboard in the back next to the treadmill cam. So we have said it a number of times on the Sun Devil show. Just we are gonna write. We want to see how many names we can come up with of just athletes in general, right?
Yeah.
So any sport. So every single hour, we are going to spend a couple minutes writing some athletes' names, as many as we can really come up with.
Quick 5-0 run for the birds.
Love that on that whiteboard, and
I guess
we'll
they're
see.
both birds.
There you go.
My bad, guys.
There
The
you go.
red ones.
So we will be doing every hour will be a letter. So this first hour, when we do go back and write some of those athletes' names on there, it will just be the letter A. So we will take any names in the chat from any of the squad that are interested in providing any athletes' names that start with A. I think we'll fill the whiteboard over the course of 24 hours.
I mean, naming athletes is what we do.
It is what we do.
Naming
Well, it's
and
not really
talking-
what we do.
It could be.
I mean, I don't know if there's a company out there that will pay you to
Is
do
there
that.
is there a naming dudes podcast, or did I just come up with the best idea
A
ever?
naming dudes
Like once a
podcast?
week, you just hang out with your pals and just start naming dudes.
Just start naming dudes. Not even athletes, just naming dudes, dude names.
Well, naming athletes. You know,
What's
Like,
a like great dude name? Just be like, oh my, that's the dude.
that's the dude. Like as far as like off of athlete vibes, or just
No,
names?
just like a name. You hear it and you're like,
Keza Giffa for High Point. I mean, Keza Giffa's a dude.
Keza Giffa is a dude.
Yeah. No, I have not watched Attack on Titan. We're gonna get a little in the anime weeds right now. For
Are we
Diego.
getting in the anime weeds?
I am watching currently My Hero Academia. So
Titan on Titan's good.
You're a big anime guy?
I'm not a huge anime guy, but I do watch some of it.
Does
yeah.
Invincible count as anime?
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with that show, bro.
Yeah.
It's so good. It is absolutely incredible.
I got to shout out a really good show.
Do
Let's
it.
hear it.
Solo Leveling. If you guys know, you know.
Okay.
That
Anime?
show's in best fight scenes you'll ever see.
Really?
What's it called?
Solo Leveling.
Where can I watch it?
So like
Do we watch it at 4 a.m. on,
Yeah,
on the TV?
live watch alongs.
Screw
March Madness. We're watching
Turn on some
anime.
anime.
Let me tell you the concept real fast. Basically, the character is the only character in the show that can level up
Okay.
compared
you.
to like compared to like every other hunter in the show. He's the
Okay.
only one that can like level up and get better. And so he just continues to level up and go fight boss after boss. It's crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen Captain that excited.
Yeah, he
like
did.
the light in his
He
eyes.
turned and his,
I love it.
his beard
I
got
love it.
brighter when it happened. Like it got like it got like real sun's orange for a second there. Really, really love that.
Sharon wants to tier list all my nicknames.
Ooh, we could do that. We've got some snake drafts that we'll be doing throughout the day as
Mhm.
well. Some hot or nots. So, I mean, if you're an Arizona State Sun Devil and you are just planning on watching March Madness today, this is the place to be. Diego saying Invincible is a good show. Love it.
Carlos all in on solo leveling. Look at that.
I love that the chat has turned anime on us. Interesting. Yeah, share it with that $1.99 super chat saying let's do a tier list. Of all
Oh,
your
by the
names.
way, we might have an auction for the big hat through super chats.
Are you gonna sign it?
Only if they want me to. It might actually depreciate in value.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Jacob wants to know if we have a Captain Redbeard cam. I don't think we do. I think we have.
I'm gonna get myself in the shot. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Captain's captaining right now.
He's
There's a
captaining.
lot of captaining that needs to be done, but once we hit smooth waters, he's
Did we
on the
just
stream.
we just pushed? Where are we setting sail today, gentlemen? Where can we sit? No, that's what we need to do. Is I want to see if let's say we set sail in where? Off the coast of California somewhere?
Well, Tempe Town Lake
Well, that doesn't lead to anywhere.
to the other end.
I want to see how far
Tempe
we
Town
can
Lake.
sail legitimately.
in
24 hours, where could we get?
Well, the problem with you saying legitimately is that we're actually not sailing anywhere. I think they do.
Really? They don't know that this
Oh,
office is not
dude,
a moving boat?
Speaking of whispering, I've recorded a couple videos. So later in the show, we're just gonna need a couple breaks, right? We're just gonna need some chances to breathe. So I've recorded some fun things. I've recorded an ASMR journey through ASU season and now path to the national championship. So we'll be playing that later in the show. I play a guessing game with you live through a pre-recorded video where I
Not
guess
with me.
with
chat.
everybody, with the chat, where I guess what color you're thinking of, an athlete you're thinking of, and I nail it. I go 5 for 5, so you're gonna want to tune into that. I'm gonna play rock paper scissors against you, and I generated 15 random words, and I had to rhyme those 15 random words on the spot. Got off to a rough start, but I hit my stride.
Can
after
I
a
ask
couple
what
words.
how you came up with
I didn't.
these absurd ideas?
I was sitting there and I was like, man, we need something, and it was halftime of the Suns game, and I just told
You're
Noah.
like, hold up, let me cook.
I told Noah to turn the camera on, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and then I ended up just ripping.
Just
Just ripping.
I
That's
love
just what
that.
I do.
I love that. Sometimes you do rip. Diego in chat saying, have y'all watched Severance? I tried. I didn't really understand it 10 minutes in. That could also be because I was indulging at that time. So watching shows that require high brain capacity did not
I
work
don't
well.
have a Apple TV. It's one of my major flaws in life.
Yeah. We should definitely rank our tier list to streaming services.
I mean, sure.
Or we could just do that as a snake draft.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know
snake
if we
draft.
have enough.
There's
enough
definitely enough streaming services.
for I guess a 2-person snake draft maybe.
Oh, we could do a 3-person snake draft with 4 rounds.
Streaming services?
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know. I feel like after like the first 8, you're kind of done.
No.
Yeah.
There's definitely
Give me the
more than
9th
8.
best streaming service.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's where you
This
win the
one.
draft. That's where you win the draft.
That's
Come
fair.
on now.
We have our second. We're gonna check in on who actually grinds the
Wow,
most
Connor.
in the office.
Connor coming in
So
second.
Connor is the second
Did
one
we
in.
expect that? Did we expect Connor to be second into
should
the
we
office?
set lines for
We
who's
should.
the next one to
We
come
should
in?
absolutely.
Okay, Connor? Who is the next PHNX employee to walk into the office?
Gotta give it Max Simpson.
Max Simpson.
Wow,
Okay, the
wow.
ad man.
Max Espo. We got Leah or Shane. in
I'm
there.
thinking, well, Shane's
Shane's
decided,
gone.
yeah, Shane,
Definitely not taking Shane.
Definitely not,
Oh,
yeah.
Emma's a good early leader.
I mean,
Emma's here.
Emma clocking in earlier than everybody.
Creighton down 2. My bracket is busted. I am gonna go with. I think Leah.
You're funny.
I think Leah is gonna be the third individual in the office.
I think that's a good call too. Yeah, I'll stay. I think Max.
You're going Max? What do you
Well,
got,
I don't know.
Captain?
Max is also getting us some snacks too.
Kevin's supposed to be here.
Putting him
Kevin,
on
if
blast.
you're listening, get here.
Put him on blast.
Kevo's supposed to be
Does
here.
anybody know if Kevin is awake?
I do not. I do not know if Kevo's awake. Big 3.
Bang!
Big 3.
Needed
Hold him
that.
up. Hold him up.
Needed that white
Big
boy.
3. Let me check my bracket. I want to see. I've joined some pools.
Dude, I've completely spaced on all of the picks that I made.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying hoop. I have no idea if it's
Creighton's up 15-13.
Well, we're behind apparently.
Spoiler.
What the hell, man?
ESPN has it up. Well, yeah. I want to see how far I had Louisville going because I think I changed some of my picks last night. I got I got Louisville going pretty far.
Do you have them winning next round?
I have Louisville going to the Sweet 16.
You have them beating Auburn?
I have them beating Auburn, yes.
What the hell?
Yeah. Auburn's lost 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah,
dude.
but come on, man. That's what they want you to
Bruce
think.
Pearl.
They
Fraud.
want you to sleep on
Fraud
them.
alert. They want me to sleep on the Tigers?
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. Gosh. Can we all agree that college football is way more fun when he's coaching?
We need him as a GA.
Ed Orgeron.
Need him as an offensive
Tigers.
analyst.
Go Tigers. What'd you say, Emma? Go
Say
Tigers.
Can I?
This is
is
Shane's
this a,
guy,
is
by
this
the
a,
way.
is this a safe space?
We're 20 minutes in, so we'll see.
I'm kind of tired. This is a safe space.
Buckle up. Only 23 and a half more hours to go.
Oh, brother.
It's going to hit like 2 o'clock in the morning, and we are going to be delusional.
Yeah, listen. If one of these games turns into a blowout, it might be nap time.
There is no such thing as nap time on this show.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-record myself speaking.
Or Ogre McFubin
That's
is saying
Jake.
go Blue Jays.
Big time, Ogre.
No,
Even
you
though
said
I
you're
mean,
for
I picked-
Louisville.
yeah,
Come
I
on,
picked
man.
Louisville.
Get it right here.
I like Jake though.
15-16. I don't love it. I don't love the early, just sloppy basketball that I've been watching.
ASU wrestling in the championship right now.
Love it. That would
Okay.
explain why Zeke Jones couldn't come on the show today.
Oh, come on, man.
Short Bus also wants, he said he'd buy the hat just straight up as long as you could promise that it's lice free.
Can't promise that
Really? You have lice.
all the time.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Eric Ruby,
Rubus has lice.
head of lice. Lice man?
Head of lice kind of sounds better.
Head of lice?
Like
It
I'm
doesn't,
like
though.
I'm like head of the table in the lice company.
Also, lice might be fake.
Explain.
Have you ever met an adult with lice?
It's not how that really works.
Adults can get lice, no?
Yeah, but like they take care of it.
Lice was created by the big shampoo company.
Big Shampoo created lice.
What do you know about Big Shampoo?
Big Shampoo
Big
created
Shampoo
lice.
created lice.
This is the type of shit that I thought we'd be talking
Should
about.
we go
at 2
through
in
the
morning.
JFK files that were
Oh my god.
Should we go through those that were released?
All right, let's calm down.
There were thousands
Crane
of those.
and Louisville going at it. Boy, do I love
think
March Madness.
That's what I'm going to do
Airball.
at 3 a.m. I'm just going to go through the JFK files that were released. I think that's what we should do.
Some weird stuff going on.
I will say, if you know history, there is somebody with the last name Ruby who is involved in some of those things. Not related. Confirmed through my family.
Are you
not related.
sure?
Yes.
Well, why would they
Because I had family members alive at the time, and they had people go and knock on their doors and be like, "Yo, what the hell, man?" Like, and
what the hell, man?
What the
Are
hell,
you connected
man?
to what's going on?
are you connected to Jack Ruby? And no, we are not. Look at that.
Wow.
You're breaking news.
Wow. Incredible. What is
Short
that
bus says
mask that
Jack
this
is
guy
my
is
uncle.
wearing? Has he been wearing this all season? Did he have something
I'll tell you what,
going
I haven't
on?
been locked in on that. That's pretty hard,
That's
though.
that was Flow Sports.
What did I supposed to say? What was the
What was the
random-
random streaming service I had to pay for so you
Oh,
could cover
yeah.
one of the first ACs?
Flow Sports.
Flow
Love
Sports.
that.
That
Got
was-
an early foul here. Keep your hands to yourself.
Ogre says, my wife's great-grandfather is in the Creighton Blue Jays Basketball Hall of Fame.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, I want Louisville to win. Let's see. Steven with
disrespecting the
Steven with
great-grandfather.
really maybe the best question we'll see through 24 hours. The aliens have lice.
Are lice aliens?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's I mean
I promise I'm sober.
are wow. Is lice aliens? Maybe in a way.
Bugs are kind of like aliens.
Now, explain that.
Do I have to? Have you ever looked at a bug?
I have looked at a bug, but it's from Earth. I guess I can't necessarily confirm that.
Dude, my dad
I've
in the
never
chat
seen a
spitting
bug being born.
My dad's in the chat spitting lies, bro. FBI's gonna be knocking at our door, man. It says Jack was his uncle. See, that's not true. I know that's
Eric's
not true.
favorite unk.
I know that's not true, Dad. Don't get me in trouble.
Oh my god.
I don't need the FBI at my door.
That's incredible stuff. The FBI at your door. You just get a call from your wife.
Hello? Eric, why are there men in FBI bomber
Why is Will
jackets at the
Smith
door?
here?
Can I tell you a story
Please.
about how the FBI went to one of my friends' houses in high school?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Because
ahead.
they're dumb. So basically,
Because your friend is dumb?
yes.
Okay.
So basically, one of my friends was flying and sent a Snapchat of him on a plane. And my friend screenshotted it and then edited it in Snapchat and said, I have a bomb. And then posted it on Twitter and tagged the FBI.
That's
and said,
wild.
And said, at FBI, at TSA, like at Homeland Security, like my friend just sent me this.
That's absurd.
And I swear, in 15 minutes, the FBI was knocking on my friend's door. At his home.
Did he get in trouble?
I mean, he got a stern talking to.
Mm.
Anyway,
Nothing
before
quite like a stern talking before
I reveal, my dad
FBI.
knows who that is. I'm pretty. My
Are you gonna
dad.
name drop this individual?
No, I'm not gonna name drop them. But I think my dad is aware of this individual.
Are we still friends to this day?
Yeah, no, we're
No.
not. No, no.
Probably
but
a wise choice.
Tagging the FBI was nuts. This is the type of stuff that I did not think we'd be getting into at 9:30.
Short Bus says FBI doc number 472, and Jack Ruby has a son who has a son he named Erik. Interesting.
That's weird, man. What a coincidence.
I love it. I feel like we haven't seen Short Bus in the chat in a minute. I love that. Absolutely love that we got Short Bus in here. Yeah, Jeff saying true story. People would ask me whether we were related.
My grandfather.
He finally got sick of that and just yelled at them. We don't talk about that part of the family.
They're not related.
Oh my god.
Man, I'll tell you what, man. What a hot start.
Early and often, huh?
What a hot start to the
Early
24-hour
and
stream.
often. Wow.
It only took 30 minutes to get the convos I expected at 3 a.m. That's what happens when there's commercial breaks.
So just
man.
imagine what you see.
Wait,
at
that
3 a.m.
Louisville logo is fire.
Pat Kelsey. How tall is Pat Kelsey? Because he's eye to eye with Allie LaForce. So either she's wearing heels or he is.
Maybe he's wearing heels.
That would be an interesting choice.
We have Louisville's locks today.
I do. I have Louisville as a lock today.
I don't know why I picked that. This is so like this is just what I do in March Madness. I'm so confident filling out my bracket, and then as soon as the game start, I'm like, I'm the biggest idiot I've ever seen. Just kidding.
I mean, you said it. We love that. 17-16. I don't love the fact that we got 4 fouls pretty early on here, but we'll see what transpires. Is there any team that you have a lock that is not going to win? Like a guaranteed loser today?
Me. Guaranteed loser today. Let me see.
Man, this is I hope we just get good basketball today.
UC San Diego.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
UC San Diego, 7 p.m. UC San Diego is cooked.
Why do you hate the city of San Diego?
I love the city of San Diego.
I would
I just don't have
disagree.
San Diego bias like you. West
Okay.
Coast elitist.
Okay. West Coast is the best coast. Can we actually do we still have the capability of putting polls in the chat?
Yeah,
Or is
man.
that just a total pain in your ass? We could do that. Let's put a poll. What's the better
Let's
coast?
make Kyle do more
West
work.
or East Coast?
I think Kyle might just need to leave himself unmuted.
Kyle, yeah, wow. I didn't expect to, yeah. I'm just going to leave that at that. Let's West Coast or East Coast? West Coast. We got a number 93 on Louisville. Love to see that. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, that's a great number.
It's not really. Not for,
You know, the
why are
way
we
that-
wearing defensive line?
You know, the way that college athletes are nowadays, that might have been the year he was born.
93?
Yeah.
Jeez. Look at, I mean, Kalkbrenner on Creighton, by the way, is maybe Shane's favorite college basketball player of all time. And he's a problem. He was a problem in last year's tournament for a ton of opposing teams. We'll see if he does the same.
Not loving the scoring run.
No, 9-2 run for Creighton. here.
Kyle put Northwest Alaska in the poll.
Kyle put our locks on the screen, and Creighton immediately went on a 9-2 run, by the way. Just want to put that out there.
That was also my lock, so I'm feeling the pain.
Louisville? Nice.
Why would we lock an 8-9 matchup?
Because we're confident. We know ball.
Did I lock? I might have locked Gonzaga too.
Yeah, you did, which I don't know why. I like Georgia in that
I
game.
don't know why you like Georgia.
I don't know why you like Gonzaga. Gonzaga's been an overrated team all year.
Well, guess what? Now we're fighting. End the stream. It's over.
No, it's okay. We've got a therapist coming in here in the next, I don't know, 5-6 hours. So,
Oh man.
And
do you-
look, Captain Redbeard promised a tattoo of our PHNX Sparky logo that he's going to be getting. Unfortunately, we were unable to get a tattoo artist.
So we will be tattooing Captain Redbeard.
So Captain Redbeard will be getting a tattoo. It'll just be at a later date, unless somebody is a tattoo professional or knows a tattoo professional that can come in on short notice. Other than that, there will be no tattoo of Captain Redbeard, at least today. There certainly will be, though, at some point, maybe over the summer, unless we can get one in today. Also, Jemiah Neal plays for Creighton. So there he is, former Arizona State Sun Devil, just hitting a big three.
What's better
Gosh,
than this?
why did we lock Louisville if a former Sun Devil is on Creighton? I mean, we're destined to lose. Jemiah Neal with the board.
He's gonna go off.
He is. Triple-double incoming for Jemiah Neal.
He would have helped this year, huh?
He would have.
I mean, that was a crazy take. That'd
What?
been nuts. I mean, they just that lefty lay if you hit that.
Oh, I thought you had a take that you were
No.
just spitting here.
I am getting hungry though.
Already?
Yeah.
Did you not eat breakfast?
I had oatmeal.
I'll be honest, I did not eat breakfast.
Yeah. If anybody wants to bring us breakfast,
Little brekkie.
dude, a sausage, egg, and cheese.
Stop
from,
it.
From Bosa Donuts for anybody that's walking in the office right now.
Kevin.
Is Kevin?
Should we
where
call
is
Kevin? Do you want me to call
yeah,
Kevin?
Call Kevin.
I'll call Kevin.
Put it on speakerphone. He's supposed to be here to help or what? He just had signed up.
Yeah, he signed up to. He was like, "I'm gonna watch the first game with you guys."
Jeez, what a fraud.
I really hope he doesn't say something stupid. He's so asleep.
Look at that. NCAA tournament starts and the Wildcats are sleeping.
Makes sense.
Snoozing.
West is at 68%.
It's not even. It shouldn't be close.
Northwest Alaska 21. Shout out.
Over.
has been
over
forwarded to
east.
voicemail. The person you're trying
Should we leave him a voicemail? Oh, okay. I'll just.
He
go.
just says, "Hello, Erik. Where are you at, my guy? Was told your presence."
Oh my gosh. Louisville down 4 here. Not loving it. Great defense. Let's run the other way, huh? Creighton with 10 consecutive 20-plus win seasons.
Wow. It's better than that. Steven says, Eric, you should do a tinfoil hat video doing your best Espo impersonation that the trade for Luka was specifically engineered to help the Suns make the play-in. Oh, wow. I hadn't really thought of it that day. He just said, I hella overslept. This interaction woke me. I'm going to call him.
Why does he text like that?
Should I call him again?
Yeah. Why does he text like he's 78 years old? This interaction awoke me?
Hello?
Hey, you are live to the millions of fans on the 24-hour stream.
Hello.
I understand that you overslept, and I get it. You know,
Time
that
out,
happens. We understand. But there will be a penance, and we're wondering if you could pick up some breakfast sandwiches on your way in.
Of course.
That would be wonderful. We'll text you our order. Take your time, my friend. But also don't.
Hey, I want to know. I want to know why the first round of the NCAA tournament has started and the Wildcats are just snoozing, sleeping in past their alarms, huh?
High Point. It's always been High Point.
The Wildcats have been working hard to prepare for the tournament.
Yeah,
and
you've
I
been
think
working
that's
real
the
hard
best
to prep for Akron.
Well, I mean, you got to be aware of all the possible opponents, Totri. Some of us have teams that are relevant enough to have multiple opponents this time of year, and so I'm trying to get ready to talk about multiple different teams.
Yeah.
That's where you just had to talk about
Classic Wildcats looking ahead when
Yeah,
they haven't even won the first round.
man. You're
yet.
looking past Akron.
Classic Wildcats.
I said this on the show. There is no
He's awake
reason
now.
for fans to not look ahead because we're not in the locker room. It's on Caleb Love and those boys to not look ahead because I'm not playing the damn game.
Yeah, but you feel like you'd learn a little bit more as a fan, right? After the Tommy Lloyd experience of
Come on, High Point.
regular season awesomeness
I'm
into
so locked
postseason
in.
failure every year.
Keza.
No, because every year is different, man. Every team is different.
So what is it? A second round exit this year?
Yeah.
Liberty
No, I actually
is going to give you the
I have them
business.
making it to- no, I think they actually make it to the Sweet 16. It's likely.
You guys picked them to win the whole thing on your show.
No, I'm getting there. I said they at least make it to the Sweet 16. It's likely they play Duke. That game is pretty much a coin flip. I think Arizona could win that game.
A coin flip?
Bro, we played them earlier.
Okay, you know what, Kevin, get showered. We'll send you
What are
our
you, number
order.
20
Hold
in
up,
the
hold up,
country?
Hold up. Kev.
Really good in rematches. We
Kev.
played them already this year.
Kev.
A coin
Kev.
flip?
Nursing an ankle injury. I think that Arizona can beat them.
Okay.
I said Duke's a hell of a team. Duke is a national title contender, but that does not mean that they are undefeatable.
Why don't you take
Undefeatable?
Undefeatable's awesome.
Yeah.
That's the name
You
of my
definitely-
debut EP. Undefeatable.
Undefeatable.
Come on, High Point. Okay.
Do you have High Point winning this game?
I do. Kevin, we appreciate you calling in. Looking forward to seeing you. We will text you our order from a place very close to the office. You will not have to go far at. Oh no, High Point's injured.
What's that guy?
No.
The team?
Number 5,
The team. What's his name?
Mr. 5.
Mr. 5.
Mr. 5 is injured. Oh no,
Mr. Cinco.
It's
He's
over. Cinco's down.
Do they have Ciabatta dippers?
Oh,
my
Ciabatta
gosh.
dippers. Maybe
We
you
should
should pick
do
up
that
Ciabatta
today.
dippers. Oh my gosh. All right, Kev. We'll let you get ready. We'll see you soon, pal.
Okay,
Gosh.
All right. Thanks, brother.
Sharon's saying we have hockey, Kevin. We do have hockey.
Undefeatable's awesome.
Undefeatable's wild.
Undefeatable is awesome.
For a man who texted you that this interaction woke him, like
He was kind of on it. He just
like
woke
a
up
grandfather.
firing.
He did.
we get that out of people.
Kevin woke up thinking about Duke, saying that it's a coin flip.
You should be.
That might be
thinking
the
about Akron.
craziest thing that's been said over the course of the first 40 minutes of this stream. Is that Arizona? Duke
I don't know,
would be a
dude. I
coin
literally
flip.
talked about like the FBI.
What are we doing? Why are we throwing the rock
Dude,
away?
it's always been High Point. Dude, High Point.
Where
listen,
are they located?
Listen, at the point that's high,
Oh.
and they hit a
At
three.
the point that's high.
13 leads the 4.
It's a 3-point game.
I
by
gotta
the way.
stop screaming, dude.
I don't feel like we paced ourselves enough.
Not at all. We
I
have
feel
just
like
been
we
firing.
ran out of the gate with energy. Thankfully, I do have Max picking up an energy drink for me. So, of course, from our lovely partners, Circle K.
Put your order in there from you know where.
I don't know what's on this menu. Let me look up the menu.
Oh, come on.
I
Kyle, do you want your classic? I think I know your order.
What's classic?
Sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Kyle, you croissant guy? English muffin? Okay.
I hate English muffins.
You never been here before?
I just don't eat, like, I'm not a big heavy carb guy in the morning.
This guy.
I'm not. Do they have, like, legit English muffins?
Connor says I'm
No.
crazy and that
No,
he
they
also,
don't have
oh.
English muffins?
Oh,
they-
wait, then what do you want
They-
your sandwich?
No,
on?
they do. They do. They're just not like legit, you know.
They're not really.
I don't know what you're
Not
talking Is
really
it just
English.
bread? Is it
Guys,
just bread or
guys,
is it an
hey,
English
guys,
muffin?
guys,
This is
we are-
hour one.
We are
alright.
in a bad
No,
spot
I
right
need to
now.
know.
We're in a
I need to
bad
know
spot
before I
right now.
place
It's
an order.
It's an English muffin.
It's an English muffin?
Yeah.
So it's not heavy on the carbs?
No, it's fine.
Well, we've had my dad in the
That's
chat. Your
great
brother's in the chat
conversation.
now.
My brother's in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
my
says
gosh.
Wisconsin making the Final Four is his hot take.
My brother also just doesn't know ball. Just going to throw that out there.
Your brother knows football.
He knows more NBA than he does college basketball.
Who's his team?
In the NBA?
Yeah.
The Raptors.
That's interesting.
It is, because he's never stepped foot in Canada.
So he's a Packers?
In a
Raptors fan.
Yeah. Make it make sense.
I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know if that person exists anywhere else in the world.
So,
He's a Packers Raptors fan who was born and raised in Arizona.
born in California. He was
Raised in
also
Arizona.
in sunny San Diego.
Okay.
Okay.
Steven has a really good idea. We should do a snake draft with breakfast foods.
Ooh, that's a hot way to start the day. Maybe halftime of this Creighton game. We rock into that.
Hey, we could do that.
Okay. Where do I'm trying to find the menu. Like, is these are the options here?
Yeah.
Bacon, egg, or sausage?
Do you like? Okay.
I like bacon and egg.
You want bacon and egg?
Yeah.
Okay, with cheese.
Sure.
No cheese.
Sure. Let's
Are you
screw
sure?
it. We'll
You
do
okay?
cheese. Yeah.
It's this early. You're gonna test the tummy.
It's 24 hours. Let's do the thing, huh?
Okay.
Let's have a little dairy.
So you want?
I don't want cheese, by the way.
You don't?
No.
Okay. So
Fraud.
Captain just wants sausage and egg sandwich on an English muffin.
Sure.
Wait, what are you getting?
Yeah, and I mean, it's your order. You can change it if you want.
What are the other options? What can
No,
you
that's
add to
fine.
these sandwiches?
Okay, that's really it.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
do egg and bacon?
So you want bacon,
Egg on an
egg,
English
and
muffin.
cheese?
And cheese on an English muffin, please.
Perfect.
My brother says he's the needle in the haystack of sports fans. I'm not really sure what that means.
Hard to find.
Okay.
The light goal is live now.
Light goal is live.
Dude, Ogre says,
What do you say?
he says hour 2. Both hosts shit themselves on air.
Dear God.
In play.
Look, we're at 26 likes. At 100 likes, we've got some serrano peppers to eat. I am going to go back to the whiteboard here, and we can start firing off some of these names because
Okay.
the first hour is almost upon us.
Okay.
And we got to do names with the letter
We are
A.
almost 1/24 of the way there.
Woo! That's where I'm at. Okay.
Only gets easier from here, chat.
Is that true?
Yep.
Okay. Let's rapid fire some names, some athletes with the letter A to start their
I like how it's just the Totri body cam.
The Totri body cam.
You need to squat. Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter. Okay, the spelling on these names is going to be atrocious.
Well, you're going to have to deal with it. Abdul Carter. Ayo Desumu.
Spell it, brother. Oh, A-Y-O.
AYODOSUNMU.
U-N-M-U. Archie Bradley.
Archie Bradley's a good one. Allen Iverson, also a good one.
I'm just going to put A-I to save space.
I want you to try to spell Enrique Agumbawale.
I'm going to need you to politely go fuck yourself.
Nicholas, we picked Louisville. We all did.
Okay, what else do we have?
Did you get Allen Iverson?
Yeah, Arch Manning.
Arch Manning. Again, Enrique Agumbawale.
Not
Just write down Arike. Everybody knows who Arike
How do you
is.
spell Enrique?
Arike, you buffoon.
Say it again.
Arike.
Okay.
Aeneas Williams. Well, good thing nobody can read them. Sharon saying Professor Totri on the whiteboard.
Okay.
Diego just says Leandro Barbosa has to be on there. I have some bad news for you. We're only naming people that start with an A. Amari Stoudemire's a good pick. Amari. Alton Lister. ALT. Alston Mason and Alton Lister.
What's the other one?
Alton Lister, Alton, and then Lister. Alston McCaskill. Lots of Austins. Austin Nunez.
Yeah.
Any other Austins?
Yeah, Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves. Austin Powers.
Austin Reeves.
Alvin Adams.
Alvin.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad, Steven. That's the 2 hours of sleep talking.
Austin Rivers.
Austin Rivers, good pull. Anthony Sharon says street clothes Anthony Davis. That's awesome. Anthony Davis is great. Anthony Edwards, Anthony Davis. No, not an athlete.
Edwards.
Aaron Hernandez. Alec Peters, good call. Definitely not. We're not saying that one, Diego. Austin Matthews. You say Erik? Oh, Aaron Gordon.
Yeah.
I was like, Erik Gordon is not spelled with an A. Alex Rodriguez.
Yeah.
We got Austin Rivers, Ben, but good pull. Aaron Hill, good pull.
What other Anthony's are there?
Anthony Bird.
Is that my brother?
Yep.
In there?
Yep, he literally says, Eric, tell my brother Anthony Bird, please. Aaron Judge, Andre Drummond.
Andre Drummond's a good one.
And then Aaron Judge. Andre Iguodala.
Yeah.
Andre Agassi.
Andre Iggy is what
Okay.
Austin Matthews.
We got Austin Matthews. Good pull, though, Captain.
Oh, this does not feel good on my knees. Ouch. Pat.
Aaron Baines. Aaron Brooks.
Aaron Brooks.
Amen Thompson. Osser Thompson.
I'm just gonna put a man in Osor. Oh yeah. What else?
I texted Kevin our order, and he just says, brother from where?
Like he's not in the chat. Louisville's down 12? 15?
Holy shit. Never doubt the white boys, man. Those Creighton
By Sweet
guys.
16! Yeah,
Sweet 16 for Louisville is your own fault, brother.
Do we have any other A's?
Oh, I'm sure we do.
Think Arizona State, huh? Any other A's?
Antonio Brown.
Ooh, there you go.
Any other A's for Arizona State? Antonio Cromartie.
Good pull. Alan Lazard.
Alan Lazard's good.
We're swapping, by the way, on writing these names.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we
That's your thing.
are. Antonio Cromartie. What's another one we said?
Alan Lazard.
Alan Lazard.
Angel Reese. Anthony Richardson. I'm just reading the chat now. Anthony Tolliver.
You said Anthony Richardson?
Yeah. And then Anthony Tolliver. Anthony Simons.
Good pull.
AJ Brown, AJ Green, AJ Ia,
Slow down.
AJ Dbacks,
Anthony Simmons, AJ Green.
AJ Brown, AJ Ia, AJ Dbacks.
Who hasn't played a snap.
Yep, AJ Dbacks.
How do you spell that?
DYBANTSA. DYBANTSA. Dbacks. AJ Hawk.
I need a paper towel.
Are we on a break? We're breaking. All right, chat. We're taking a break. Taking a break from the names.
I gotta decided to give me the hardest names possible to spell.
Yes, Erica, we're just naming names. Every hour we're gonna go down. We're gonna do B next hour. And then C. And then D. And then I kind of get fuzzy on the alphabet after that. By the way, high point in this game. Just letting you know. Oh, shooter's touch! The Panthers go up 1.
I feel like we could have done better with the A's.
I think we did a good job. I mean, dude, we could go forever.
Yeah.
Just naming dudes. Alex English. Yeah.
Just dudes being dudes.
Need to get you a mic over there.
Oh, goodness. I don't love... I mean, what happened? I went to go write down names in Creighton. I mean, just caged
I'm
Louisville.
just locked in on the Panthers right now.
Again, you don't know where High Point is located, do you?
It's the point that's high, dummy.
I can't believe that's the...
I mean, they're locked in.
I would hope so. Somebody needs to tell Louisville to wake their asses up. Oh, who is it? Who is the third individual in this office?
Wow, it is Max.
Wow.
We called it.
It's Max Simpson, huh?
Oh, no, another. Oh, I thought High
Creighton,
Point.
7 of 9 from 3, by the way,
mean-
after starting 0 and 5.
Louisville is just getting crapped on.
They're getting cooked.
This is not good.
I mean, hey, if you ever needed a great way to start wow, I can't speak.
You got this.
March Madness. How about a 15-point comeback, huh?
Erica wants to know about the fuel card, Max.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
He says that he's sure you do.
Hey, you guys want some snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Jacob would
Jacob
like.
says you're
Yeah,
stinky.
Jacob wants us to tell you that you're stinky.
Jacob is the stinkiest.
Wow, the stinkiest and
Wow.
smelliest of boys.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, you're going to tell that to a father?
I mean, I'll tell it to his face if he ever showed in the office.
Whoa.
There you go, sir.
Okay, we're on coffee number 2 for
Coffee-
captain.
Is it?
Got you some
Oh, number
Circle
1.
K jerky. What else we got? Let's see, Mr. Eric Ruby.
Oh, the pistachios.
We know Ruby likes his nuts.
That's right. Oh, the peach rings. This is a hefty bag. Oh my God.
Wow, look at you.
I'm gonna get diabetes on this stream.
Brand redacted.
Brand redacted drinks
Brand
galore.
redacted drink, but from Circle K.
Thank
Let
you.
me know.
Thank you.
Let's see.
We're locked and loaded.
Brand redacted.
Ah!
Drink. Eric Ruby did not have the chip flavor. I could not find at that.
That's okay.
Circle K, so I got
Okay.
you a double whammy.
Oh wow. I mean, I mess with
Dude,
these.
do you have enough nuts over there?
These are
Plus,
chips, dummy.
Made a little interesting, gentleman.
Oh,
Some money on this
some
bad.
scratch.
How much is
Scratchers.
the most I can win? Max, you also do not stink. You smell
Yeah.
delightful.
I know.
Max
right
is
now,
not a stinky guy.
He smells delightful.
There we go.
How much can we win?
Oh, Kyle, and of course.
Okay.
Up to $7,770.
$7,777, I'm going home.
What if we both win? All right, here, let me get a.
Wow.
Maybe we need a soda counter for captain.
Hey, we cut it to 14.
Tank says hour 1 in the books with the super chat. Thanks, Tank says vibe check, high voltage.
High voltage. It's
We-
what
I think
do.
we are doing. I think we're doing great.
I do have one more surprise. Can I indulge you guys? Close your eyes for like 5 seconds.
Close my eyes.
5
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
closing our
eyes
eyes.
closed.
Okay, ready?
I hear clanks.
It's a.
Enjoy, gentlemen.
Happy
Uh,
March Madness.
I will not be doing that, unfortunately.
You-
Sorry.
Or a scumbag.
I
take it back. You smell like shit.
Hey, man, you know the rules. You gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it.
I'm scratching the scratcher.
I'm not starting my day off with this, by the way.
Ooh, Kyle Cooper, the man of the
Wow.
Let's go. Kyle,
Kyle's
We don't
not
have
on
a
camera.
Captain Redbeard cam, but
Let's go.
Captain is
Oh.
slamming his Smirnoff
Oh,
Ice.
come on, you're almost there.
Jeez.
This is March.
This I'm sure at a certain point in the day we'll certainly be getting drank. Maybe during my therapy session.
Yes.
Maybe with therapy, I'll here we go.
Yeah.
Captain Redbeard.
Yep. He knows.
Captain,
Good man.
Captain, 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 Captain. That's a bad idea. It's a great idea. Did you win any money?
Thank you.
Figuring that out right now.
You want to share? How about this? If you win that much money and I win this much money, I'll split it with you. That way we each get something.
Well, let's just see where we're at.
Yeah, he wants to see if he wins before he opts to share. I'm bringing this up to the therapist, by the way.
Sure.
He doesn't share with me. Tank says, get a cam on that man's stat.
I
Oh,
won
gosh.
$2.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we could split.
No, thank you. You just scratch them all off, right?
Yeah.
What do I got to get? 3 sevens? Uncover a black 7 and win prize shown. Uncover a red 7 and prize shown doubles.
Arizona Lottery. That's
Shout out Arizona Lottery, not shout out Max Simpson.
Whoa. Whoa.
So I need a 7 somewhere? Damn it. A red 8. What's it? Uncover a red. Does nothing for me. Nice. So far, I have won $0. In case anyone was wondering. Max, I think these tickets are broken.
Jacob says, what was your guys' favorite ASU sports memory as a student? I was at the game where we rushed the field against
I won
UW.
no money.
And I remember being really drunk, live tweeting the Oregon upset from a party from the Blaze Radio account.
My favorite ASU sporting event in person was, when ASU beat when ASU beat Patrick Mahomes. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, I was in. People probably don't want to hear this. I was in high school when that happened.
You were just a wee lad.
I was a senior, but I was actually in the ASU dorms when that happened because I had a friend who was at Cronkite at the time, and so I went and I watched that game.
Jemiah Neal extending the lead to 20 for Creighton.
High Point.
My life is nothing but pain,
so
Captain.
The chat is ahead of us, and they say High Point's frazzled. So
It looks like it.
well, they're down by 1 in the TV that we're looking at right now.
I love
tell you
it.
what,
We got the Captain Redbeard.
Captain drinking alcohol before coffee was not on my bingo card.
He's got a lot of liquid
For
going
everyone.
today.
That's number one.
That's a big
number
coffee.
1.
It's a big coffee, dude. Jacob says I don't even know what you're saying, buddy.
Rushing the court for beating Kansas.
Oh, gotcha,
and then
gotcha.
number 2 is the
Oh,
barrage.
got you. That makes more sense. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the subscribe button as well if you're not already subscribed to PHNX Sports. We did the first hour, gentlemen.
Wow.
An hour in the books.
In the books.
23 more to go.
Hell yeah.
Goodness gracious. Hey, we cut it to 18.
18.
Let's go. Crazier things have happened. Why did I not pick Creighton?
Why did you not pick High Point?
Because High Point are frauds.
All right, brother.
If I can't tell you where the school is located,
That's exactly why they're good.
3 in the face.
The High Point is such a tournament team.
Gosh. They're really not, dude.
It might be nut time.
Huh? Excuse me?
You heard what I said.
A 3 to go to halftime.
I mean,
Let's go.
That's the momentum that we needed.
Things you love to see.
Chat,
Louisville
chat.
cutting it to 15.
Chat, what's the best nut?
Pistachio. Or not pistachio, cashew.
I don't agree.
What do you mean you don't agree? I don't think that this is like...
we had this conversation during an ASU
And you
game.
were wrong the first time. There isn't a nut better
Yeah.
than cashews. Just putting that out there, man.
Kev's a quote, it might be nut time. 1 hour in.
Joseph saying GCU winning it all.
GCU winning it all? Yeah, man, I'm going to win the lottery. Walnut. Interesting pick. I do not think walnut is a top 3 nut. Pistachio for sure is in the running. Pistachio might be 1-1. I like how Max just took a call with the door wide open.
Yeah.
Like there's not something else going on. Hey, Connor.
I'll shut it.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's nut time. I can't get up. Yeah. Can't get it up for nut time.
This show might get taken off the air. I gotta put these in the fridge.
William says challenge. Says challenge. Name the state for every tournament team. No chance.
What do you say?
Name the state for every tournament team. Pistachios are good. Cashews are good, but I like all. Everybody hates on almonds. I love almonds. A nice roasted salted almond. What's better than that? Hey, 44 of you in here right now. Hit that like button. If we get to 100 likes, guys, we will be eating serrano peppers live on air.
Max left the fridge open.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
He's such a loser. You want a nut?
I'm disappointed that you guys aren't icing it right now.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm hopping on the treadmill.
You're on the treadmill?
I'm gonna get some steps in.
Dude.
Do we have a mic back here?
1 sec.
Get to work, huh? This thing is not. Oh, it's plugged in. Does Espo have a remote for this thing?
Ben says, didn't realize this stream was going to be not safe for work. I don't know what you thought it was going to be then.
Please.
Groundhog Mamba says macadamia nuts. Also, what's
Macadamia's fire nut.
what's not safe for work about nuts?
I think nuts are safe. I think
Yeah, nuts are safe at work.
Of the word nut is,
What do you mean? Said it's nut time.
oh, I probably gotta turn this on, huh?
Sean goes, you're really going a full 24? Brother, we don't have a choice. It's what happens when your team actually wins the Big 12 championship. You wouldn't relate, though.
Here we go.
The best dessert nut, chocolate-covered almonds. I got some of those right here. If you know, you know.
Gotta get the steps in, man.
Can we get a Totri cam? I mean, that's just disgusting. That is atrocious. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
It's that Pop-Tarts meme where he's in the back, like,
Just creeping.
just creeping.
This is just pathetic.
My lower torso here.
Listen, guys, when I said it was nut time, that's not what I meant.
I mean, you chose your words the way you did. You knew exactly what you were doing.
4-time Big 12 champs. That's right, Jacob. Sean says, oh, yeah, I forgot you guys promised that. Yeah, nobody else did. We promised a 24-hour stream.
Who forgot?
Nobody. Sean did. Nobody else forgot, though. Tell you that.
Remember when we did that, like, week 3 or 4? We were like, oh,
Yeah, screw it.
screw it.
No, the original bet was, it was before the season. The original one was, oh, we will do a 24-hour stream if they are the worst team in the Big 12. And then we changed it halfway through. We're like, oh, yeah, we'll do one if they win, too. Kevo says walk faster.
Oh, Kevo, get here with the same.
Sean says my team plays.
Little ass treadmill, dude.
Sean says my team plays tomorrow in real tournament, though, Eric. Well, I'll tell you what, brother. When you guys get bounced by Liberty Bibberty, don't come at me.
Liberty to rain
Um,
down hell. Arizona.
Megan asks, aren't you supposed to be running?
For PHNX diehards, I'll be running.
Yeah, this is voluntary.
Yeah, this is all.
Once we get to the diehards,
I don't have the ability to go to the gym today, and today's my cardio day, so we're just going to be getting as much cardio in here as actually possible. So this is what we're doing today, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Do we have an over/under on how many miles I can get today?
voluntarily,
Yeah.
I can get 5.
5 miles? I'm thinking more like 10.
You need a mic.
We're working on it. Nutman. There you go. New nickname just dropped.
Totri, are you ready to have cogs in one of your classrooms? Groundhog Mama would like to know.
I'm not teaching this semester, but maybe if I teach again next semester.
Bro, this pistachio doesn't have a nut in it. The hell, man?
Do I gotta turn it on or
It's on.
Dad, Sean is a U of A fan.
Mic check 1, 2. Erik is got a face full of nuts that he's eating.
I do not think that is going through. David says 12 miles.
12 miles, I can do that. Let's see. Captain
I didn't
Redbeard.
see audio levels going through for him.
Maybe this is what I need to do to get Louisville back on track. That could be the key.
Maybe we can put that third mic over there by him, Redbeard.
You're gonna have anything from chat that I can't see. What's the over under amount of times I fall on this thing? Probably 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
I definitely.
Definitely late night falling. I'm gonna have to get on that late at
I
night.
need to get some steps in, you know?
Not right now, though.
I feel like I need to be
It's
doing
not
like
time
a
right now.
PHNX class in the
Yeah.
back. This thing? No idea.
I think it's like a walking treadmill. Standing tread. Well, I guess they're all standing treadmills, huh?
Genius, huh?
Totri talk.
I'm talking.
Yeah.
Hit the like button.
Diego says, who's angrier, Totri with no coffee or Ruby with no nut? Definitely Totri with no coffee.
I don't know. You love your nuts.
I do love my pistachios. Look at Captain.
Captain.
Will it reach is the question.
Captain's making the magic happen here without trying to knock over the camera.
I wish people really understood how much of a beast.
Captain.
Megan asks, are we just going to be watching him walk, or are you guys going to actually do something? Right now we're just watching him walk, and we're watching Purdue High Point. So this is the best that we have for you right now.
It's a long day. Let us pace ourselves.
Yeah, we
damn
have
it.
23 more hours to go.
Four-point game here. Purdue's not running away with this.
Has Wisconsin, Montana in 5 minutes. No, High Point's a good team, man. Been watching their film. Been grinding. The Panthers? Not enough Panthers in college ball.
Dude, I want to get into, and I don't know, I think I brought this up on the show the other day. Why is there not a sports team called the Orcas?
The Orlando Orcas.
Orlando Orcas, the San Diego Orcas, like,
That mic could be a little closer to you if it could reach, huh?
I mean, sure,
Don't you think?
potentially. I'm not going to be on this thing, like, a ton at the start of the day.
I mean, you're already on it.
I'm on it because I want to get the legs flowing. You gotta get the juice, you know? Jeez.
Yeah.
Just sit there and eat your nuts, man.
That's what I'm doing. Waiting for Kev to get me my breakfast sandwich.
Gosh. Thing might hit.
Might.
It will. It will certainly hit.
I'm
Who do
gonna
we think's next?
I'm gonna get
Leah or
disgusting.
Kevin gets here next.
Definitely not Kevin.
Definitely not Kevin.
Kevin is gonna probably take he's still in the chat.
He could have it on his phone.
Kevin probably hasn't even got out of bed yet.
He's just tucked in, all cozy.
Oh, could you imagine being tucked in and cozy right now?
No, actually, we're not going to be tucked in cozy at all.
We might get cozy.
I'll get cozy
Captain.
in maybe what's it called? The shark costume.
I did bring a onesie.
Did you really?
Yeah, I have my Phoenix Suns onesie. I only own clothing that revolves around the Phoenix Suns. People know this.
Let's get a big 3 from Purdue here.
No.
Did you actually pick
Yes,
High
I
Point?
actually picked High Point.
Big bucket. Love it. I'm going to do my best. Not
Wow, William calling us out says, talking to Megan, says, you missed the first hour. It was much better. This is a lull in the action. That's just crazy.
That is crazy.
That's really disrespectful. Yeah, my bad, dude. My bad, man. Sorry we suck, dude.
Captain.
Whatever, dude.
Incredible stuff.
I guess we've fallen off on hour 2 of our 24-hour stream. My bad, bro.
Hour 7.
Yeah. Mac Daddy asking if we know the latest on Molly Miller.
From my understanding, it sounds more and more like Molly Miller will eventually be the coach.
You're gonna need to talk louder, dude.
I'll come over there in a second.
Yeah.
Wow.
Signs are good. Okay, Kev is leaving his apartment in 2 minutes. Had to walk his dog and shower. Megan told me to do a backflip. No.
Okay.
You done?
0.13 miles to start.
Wow. Yeah, you're no way you're getting to 12 miles.
Would you have a little faith in me?
No. 0.13?
We just
You're gonna
started, man.
You're gonna need to pick up the pace, brother. Apparently, we're not doing enough.
Let's remind everybody, it's 24 hours of madness, okay?
Yeah. Lock in. I was thinking, they're asking me to do a karate video. A good 1,000 like thing, if we had thought ahead, is I could have broke a brick with my hands on air.
I'd rather see a live performance of Smack.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Really? Yeah. You want to see me break a brick with my hands?
No.
That's lame.
I want to see you kind of like fail to break a brick with your hand. I think
That
would
wouldn't
be
happen.
funnier.
That would not happen. I would be too locked in.
My goodness.
You gotta leave us alone, man.
Huh?
It's just saying boring, yawning. Come on, guys.
Yeah, Tank gets it. It's a marathon,
Yeah.
not a sprint.
We had a really strong first hour. We are
Every other hour, things will liven up, huh?
yeah.
There's your boy Big Diesel again. I can't believe you hate that guy.
I hate him as an NBA media personality.
You hate him, is what you said. Ooh, Sean saying 24 hours like Jack Bauer. You know that show?
No.
24? Oh my gosh. What a great show. Jack Bauer kind of reminds me of Captain Redbeard, just like in a previous life.
Okay.
Yeah. What like agency did he work for, Sean? I don't remember. I don't know if it was like FBI or CIA or something.
Jorge says, some of us took the day off for this, and now I'm debating if this was the right decision. Did you guys just expect us to rip like on 10 for 24 hours straight? I mean, I appreciate the faith that you have in us, but come on, man.
Takes time, man. Let me put the glasses on. Maybe the juice will start flowing again.
I mean, it's a lot different when we're in separate spots. I think when
it
we
absolutely
sit down.
is. 100%. Oh, we're doing magic here. On what is this? What network is this?
Oh, it's
CBS.
magic.
You know.
What about it's madness.
I was gonna go Riley.
Oh,
No free ads.
No free
No free ads.
advertisements. Ow.
Oh my gosh. I still can't believe you picked Purdue.
My dad doubts me.
He doubts you.
Yeah, he says I couldn't break the brick.
Mm.
It's a mental thing. It's not a physical thing. Everybody can
really?
break a brick. Yeah.
Really? It's
I'm
all
being
mental?
serious. I'm being serious.
I just don't know if that's true.
I could teach you how to break a brick in a day.
But that would again mean that it's not all mental.
No, it is because
No,
you
because
have the
if
strength.
you put a brick in front of me.
No, you have the strength. I just have to teach you how to overcome the mental fear.
Yeah,
of
but
it.
mentally, if it was all mental, I could just do it.
No, because you're gonna look at the brick and you're gonna be like, I can't do that.
So would you say that it's not all mental?
It's like 90% mental.
So it's not all mental, Captain.
There are very small people who can break bricks.
I mean, I don't think the size of the individual has much to do with it.
Sometimes it does.
He's shortest. He's shortest. Jerk. I know. Bricks and nuts, huh? It's your specialty?
It's my debut EP, Undefeatable Bricks and Nuts.
Undefeatable. Oh my god.
Undefeatable is maybe the highlight of the stream.
Sharon says, you guys, if we get to 100 likes, they're eating peppers or something. Yeah, we got serrano peppers.
I'd like to have the breakfast sandwich before the peppers.
I mean, if we hit 100 likes at whatever point, we have to eat the peppers.
I understand
on
that.
cue.
I understand that.
So it's.
I got nice organic ones too, just for us.
Will says breaking a brick is 100% form and mental toughness, like
Yeah.
walking on glass.
I mean, Will gets it.
What? Walking on glass? What is wrong with you people?
Oh, jeez, that was disgusting.
Purdue extends
My
it to 8, by
lord.
the way.
Panthers better claw back into this one.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, look
You
at
just
that.
get diving
That's
into your
pretty
Big J Journo voice.
Should I go into play-by-play mode?
Mm.
Oh, we got 55 here for High Point. Time
No
of the game.
points. Scoring drought of almost 3 minutes for your boys at High Point.
They need a bucket and they
Do you
need
know
it
what
bad.
their-
Purdue with the largest lead of today, 33-25.
Do you know what their mascot is?
The Panthers.
Oh,
the-
it's the High Point Panthers?
Yeah,
I missed that. Got another bucket for Purdue.
that's another dunk.
Up 10.
Timeout Panthers.
The wheels have fallen off the bus for High Point.
I mean, we all knew High Point was going to lose.
Did we? Just like we all knew Creighton.
I mean,
was
that
the
was
team
a
to pick.
disgusting putback dunk.
I
How the
love it.
hell did he grab
I love
that?
it because the other guys play basketball
That's
at
bo-
High Point University. That's how.
That's Boilermaker ball, baby.
I mean, they were in the Natty last year. Come on now. Max saying, any bets made with PHNX Wildcats if Akron pulls the upset? No, you see, the thing about the folks on the PHNX Wildcats podcast is they're a bunch of babies. Is they don't like to make bets.
Well, let's wait until we get our breakfast sandwiches, and then let's maybe talk about this. Because one of those guys is going to be getting us.
What is that? What have you concocted here, Captain Redbeard? Oh, the mile counter.
Well, yeah, we're on mile 0.13.
Point
so-
one. Yeah, you could just put. Can you? Is there a 0.1?
Yeah. Just because it takes a while to go through YouTube, or hey, we are going to probably be behind on things
On some of the games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we're like our TV, we're doing it on streaming, so the TV is slightly behind, and then we're slightly behind. So you can always pause us and then
Up
kind
to
of
45 likes, by the way.
Wow.
So halfway to our Serrano Peppers, pretty much. Appreciate everybody hopping in here again. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Reese asking how you are, Kyle.
Oh, I'm great. Thank you, Reese. Doing incredible over here.
Slammed Smirnoff Ice this morning.
I might have, started off with a hot start, so we'll see how.
Yeah, that was
We'll see how we'll
wild
finish.
ice
start.
ice before the coffee.
Ice before 10 a.m. on a Thursday
That's
for
not
Captain Redbeard.
It's a 24-hour stream. You got to do everything. Go crazy.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's 100% fair. Jorge saying, let's see, so we got like the K-State game. Yeah, you already got to that one.
Maybe you're lagging too.
Yeah, mentally 100%. Megan asking what we're doing for lunch. We have
Get some people delivering us some
we do
food.
some barbecue
Mm.
coming in, which is gonna smack.
Yeah.
I am
Any food. I'm already hungry.
I'm giddy for that. Well, you only ate nuts, man.
No, I had oatmeal this morning.
How are you so hungry all the time?
Yeah.
It's big
I
boy.
mean, he's just chopping bricks at
Just
home.
a-
That's
just a big boy. I'm a hungry guy. Kyle, you just don't eat. So it's not my fault that you don't eat.
Kyle eats.
Kyle does
I
not
do
eat.
eat.
He
I've been
eats.
eating breakfast.
Look at you. Like, do you see how he
I've
said
been
that?
eating
Like, did you
breakfast.
hear how he said That's
said
how
it
somebody
like-
who doesn't eat
He
speaks.
said it like he was telling his father he wanted.
No,
him to be
I've
proud of
been
him.
eating breakfast.
I've been eating breakfast, Dad.
Next person in. Oh, no, it's Connor. It's just Connor again. Nobody
Still
freak out.
Connor?
It's just Connor.
It's crazy. It's 10:25 in the office, and
That is nuts.
Everybody's slacking.
We're on a 24-hour stream and people can't even show up at 10.
It's unbelievable.
I mean,
Unbelievable stuff. Connor, who do you think's next in the office? Mind you, I believe the Wildcats crew has a show at noon. That's fair. Correct? Either Kevin or Leah. Kevin or Leah? I still think it's got to be Leah. Let's see. Sharon says, since Totri was brave enough to
Jesus,
make a
man.
bet on the ASU U of A basketball game, I fully expect the U of A guys to reciprocate in November for football.
yeah, straight up, too. No line taken.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
That's a great point.
Thank you, Sharon. That was phenomenal. Reese saying, will sunglasses be on the whole 24?
No.
Probably not.
No.
No,
I'm gonna
I
have to
think
take my contacts out at some point.
maybe when you change into the onesie.
Maybe.
Goodness gracious. I'm ready for Louisville to get back on and
Yeah, it's a long halftime.
and cut this 15-point deficit. I'm ready for
Noah,
it.
turn
I
the
need
music
it.
off. We're gonna get
I need it.
demonetized.
Cut your music, Noah.
Are you kidding me?
That's not who I had.
Come on.
I wouldn't have pictured
Are you
Noah
kidding
putting
me?
this one in.
We got mics. Turn the music off. We're gonna get demonetized. Yes, we have mics
We have
everywhere. Turn it off. Put headphones in, dude.
Who just walks around with music playing outwards like that? Really? You're that guy? Do you go to the grocery
God.
store and just like...
Noah,
Not
do you
that
take
guy.
really loud phone calls in public?
No, you don't? Yeah, he does.
Noah's the type of dude to just scream at somebody in public. Is the Montana-Wisconsin game on?
Oh, check it out. It says airs today at 9:55. It is currently 10:26.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's on because the score's not on thing.
Megan says that you are a human garbage disposal. You'll eat anything and everything. Is this true?
It's a cute nickname. Thanks.
The human garbage disposal? Megan's also defending Noah, saying, guys, be nice to Noah.
No.
No, you can take my spot right here if you want.
Yeah, Noah complaining about having to use his desk while we're doing a 24-hour stream. You can sit in Kyle's desk.
We got the quad box going. I love it.
We got all sorts of
Friends
hoops
on the
going
top right corner.
Love
Love
it.
the quad box,
Love it.
dude.
Can we get into... Have you watched Friends?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, mentally, were you just
I didn't know if you were
blanking
talking.
there,
I was
the Wi-Fi
I was
out,
trying
or
to
what,
see.
dude?
Okay, so the bottom right screen is actually ahead.
So don't look over there.
Ooh, nice lay.
This
This is a great play.
Was
right here. You
Ross
don't
on a
want this.
break? They were on a break, right? Ross did nothing wrong.
I
Let's get into that.
don't remember the context.
Ross and
of it
Rachel.
all.
What do you mean you don't remember the context?
I know
of
it's
it?
like I know like I
They were on a
understand-
break. They said they were on a break. He went and did his business with a stranger, and then they got back together the next day.
I
And then
feel
she
like,
blew up on him.
but I feel like if you're really about that life with somebody, you're not going to be able to move on that fast.
But they were on a break.
Sure, I don't have a strong opinion on it.
Okay, well, you should.
Let's talk about the JFK files again.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting into it. I promise you. We will get into the JFK files. Should we just
I like
read
how
them?
Megan calls me, my wife calls me a human garbage disposal, and then her next message is "Be nice to Noah."
Some people just want to watch the world burn, man.
Yeah.
Gosh. Have you
Oh.
seen Friends, Captain? Yeah. Were they on a break? Like, he did nothing wrong. See, Will says it all caps. We
I
were
haven't
on a
seen
break.
it in a long time, but yeah. Ross is in the clear.
Sean saying, over under on the time that you guys decide you hate Scat and company for making you guys keep your word about the stream.
Oh, there's nothing that.
There's nothing. Yeah,
No.
I'll take a Scat. I'll do it again if they won the championship next year. I mean, you'll take a Big 12 championship. You'll take a conference championship anytime you can get it. Louisville down 16, and I don't like what I'm looking at here. Oh, I love it. I hate it.
I hate it. I love it. I love it. I hate it.
This guy looks like TJ McConnell.
That's racist.
Small white guy. Plays point
But
guard.
that's what I'm saying. Racist.
I mean, come on now.
Is he a first in the gym, last out kind of guy?
Sneaky athletic.
Sneaky athletic. Just understands the game on a cerebral level. Food has been ordered, boys.
He's methodical. Surgical, if you will. Will says, on a break doesn't equal breakup. Ross was wrong. Are you kidding me? No. It's not true.
I think if he wanted to stay with her and to stay together, then he did the wrong thing.
And also, Ross was a fucking psychopath.
That is true. Ross was a psycho.
Oh, my gosh. Purdue still up 10. Jemiah Neal is currently getting busy with Louisville here, which is not good for yours truly in his bracket.
I'm so excited for this food.
Well, speaking of food, whenever you're ready to rank
Ooh,
breakfast foods.
let's do it. You want to do
I-
some breakfast food snake draft?
Oh, Louisville's getting killed.
Yeah, Louisville's down. 18.
Can I hit the bathroom first? Is that allowed? Do I need a
I mean, yeah,
bathroom
go
pass?
hit the
All right.
bathroom. Yeah, we should have done a bathroom pass.
That would have been great.
You could take a Smirnoff Ice. That's a bathroom pass.
No.
So yeah, we'll do a snake draft of best breakfast foods when Rubis returns from his potty break. You taking any nuts in there with you? Maybe. Oh, this guy. Love it. Love it, love it. Leah in the chat saying, let's see. He's got to go to the bathroom. Hit the like button. I want to watch these guys eat hot peppers. Yeah. Jeff saying, hey, Totri, how about me screening some of Eric's baby pics soon? Hell yes.
Let's do it.
Hell yes, Jeff. Please. Just DM them to me on Twitter, and I will get them to Captain Redbeard, and we can put those on screen without him knowing. That would be electric. Houston wins by 40 today, by the way. I'm calling it. We need it.
That's a crazy stat. Since 1990, teams up by 15 at the half have won that game 191-0.
Really? Is that true?
I don't know. If that is, that's insane.
That is a crazy stat. Well, there's all good things come to an end. Ogre McFubin, okay? Louisville cuts it to 16.
This is so bad. I had Louisville in a few brackets.
Yeah. I mean, they were a good team. I shouldn't have listened to Shane. That was where I went wrong. Shane does this every March. He picks a team.
He sways you the wrong way.
He does. Every single year. Creighton for 3. Short. Okay, let's run. Let's cut it to 13, gentlemen. Let's get some action in here. And super short. Goodness gracious. Things are not going well for the boys. Let's see. Hey, Erik.
Yeah.
Megan said you had a giant head as a baby.
Yep.
Did you really?
Yep.
Like a bobblehead type big?
It is a big one.
Yeah, big cranium.
I was kind of thinking about just getting on the elevator and not looking back. Like, just imagine.
I'm sure this won't be the first time that you have that thought.
Like, imagine
Wow. What an and one.
if you're like, man, Eric's been in the bathroom for like 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden, Megan's in the
Oh
chat
my
like,
gosh,
damn, he just walked it through the door. He's home.
18 points. We need a bucket. Get an easy bucket. Foul.
And one. Oh,
Damn it.
close.
Goodness gracious. Before we do the snake draft, do we want to do the bees
Bees?
on the whiteboard? While Rubus is up, he can write the bees.
Oh, that's dirty.
Let's do that. Let's do that, Mr. I
Alright.
want to escape a 24-hour stream. All right, guys, we're heading to the whiteboard cam. We are going to get some B's here, just in terms of athletes that start with the letter B. Feel free to drop names in the chat. B might be a hard one.
No.
Barry Sanders,
Yeah.
Freeman.
BJ Freeman.
Bashir Jihad.
My handwriting is so bad.
Just make it small.
Dude, the tip of this is very, very thick. Facts. Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds. Bijan Robinson.
I'm just writing Bijan.
Bingo Martin.
Who?
Bingo Martin, good one.
Did you write Bashir?
Not yet. Oh, this is real. Yeah, this is. I should not be writing.
Bobby Hurley. Bobby Hurley Jr.
Bobby Boucher. You're forgetting the best.
No. What else do we have? Bobby Abreu, Brandon Ingram. Why is Noah complaining so much? Let me know when you're ready for some more. Does Damon stop you from complaining?
Yeah, because then he complains more.
Yeah, ready.
Baron Davis. Babe Ruth. Bradley Beal, if we still count him as an athlete.
Ew.
Does that count as two?
Brandon Knight.
Brandon Ingram.
Ben Roethlisberger, so you can just put Big Ben.
Mike Budenholzer.
He did play.
Bronny James Jr.
Did Mike Budenholzer really play?
Yeah, he played. Bronny.
Ben Simmons. What else do we have? Did we already put Bubba Watson?
No.
Oh, what's the NASCAR driver?
Bubba Wallace.
Yeah.
There you go. Bubba Wallace is a good shout. Let's see. No, it's got to start with a B.
Any quarterbacks?
I'm trying to think with a B.
Ben, Big Ben.
We did Big
I
Ben.
haven't read that yet.
I don't know. We got Babe Ruth.
Yep.
Um,
Bonds.
got Barry Bonds. You got Bobby Hurley
Yep. And Junior.
and Jr. Ben
Yeah.
Gordon. That's a good shout. Bob Brenly. I don't know if I got any B's. Yeah, Sean, we're just doing first names. Brent Barry,
Yep.
Bill
A lot
Russell.
of double B's.
Bill Russell's a good one.
Bill Lambier.
Okay.
You have to repeat it because they can't hear me.
Bill Lambier. Stephen Joseph Comedy in the chat saying, "What's up, guys? I'm at work, which requires a lot of focus, so can't watch this whole thing live, but it's awesome you guys are doing this. Appreciate you."
Bill Lambier.
Brett Favre. That's a good one.
Yeah. My handwriting is way too big.
Bobby Bonilla.
Yep.
Brent Rooker.
Green Tree.
Ben Coates. Don't know who that is. You have an idea? Watch out, everybody. Captain Redbeard has an idea.
Benedict Mathurin.
Benedict Mathurin, solid.
Ben Shelton.
That's a good one.
Ben Bishop. He's a hockey goalie, right?
Oh yeah.
What was yours again?
Ben Shelton.
Ooh, Brian Urlacher. There we go, David. David's been shouting out a couple here. Brad Richardson, Blake Griffin. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
You're going too fast for me.
You got Urlacher?
Yeah, I got Urlacher. You're not going to be able to read.
Blake Griffin. We don't need to read them.
Yeah.
Bo Nix.
Oh, Nix.
There's somebody. Ben Wallace.
Ben Wallace. Brandon Marshall. Bruce Jenner. Bo Jackson.
Yeah, I know. Good thing I saw that.
Buster Douglas. Good one.
That would have been pretty funny though.
Just athletes that start with B. Yeah, Steven.
Bad Bunny is a wrestler.
Bull Bull.
Bull, good one. Dude, so many double B's.
I know. Bismack Biombo.
Yep, another double B.
Bam Adebayo. Now we are working, gentlemen. Ben Coleman. There we go. Arizona State. Do they have any other Bs at ASU right now? Brandon Fott. Brady Quinn.
Jesus Christ, I am writing so fast.
I think you're good on that one. I think you're good on the Bs right now.
All right, we're done.
Yeah, I think we're good on the Bs right
We got a
now.
lot.
Ooh, Billie Jean King. Write that one. David says Brady Tom. We'll get to Tom when we get to the T's.
All right, I'm done.
We got it.
You got Bashir?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bashir's like the first one.
Halfway to 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway to eating serrano peppers. All right, we ready for a little snake draft action?
Yeah.
Just to get real hungry again?
Yeah, I need to wipe my computer.
Bobby Boucher.
It's right in front of the camera.
No, it's on the
No, it's on the whiteboard.
On the whiteboard.
Yeah. Guys, we got Giant Jenga we're going to play later. I'm excited for that one.
It's gonna be fun when it gets late. Not right now. Awful right now.
In case anyone's wondering, Louisville still down 16. Not ideal.
Lock of the day.
Yeah. Great. Our first lock of the day is a 16-point dog right now. Wisconsin up 4. Purdue's up 10 at the half. Jemiah Neal is playing basketball.
All right, we should probably switch cameras so that people don't click on it to see a whiteboard.
No, we're good. We got it.
What is up? Hello, everybody.
Oh, goodness. Share this with your friends. Friends, family, everybody.
Check. 1, 2.
Check. What's up? Yeah, share this with your friends. Hit that like button. Make us suffer.
Damn, we forgot Blazin' Lono Wong.
Oh, well, we can go back. We can always add more.
Yeah, I did. I love it. I'm at 0.13 miles right now.
0.13 miles, so. Uh-oh, something break?
No, captain is just captaining.
Captain is captaining.
Smirnoff Ice really got to the kid.
To the kid? Okay.
All right, we ready for a little snake draft?
Yeah, let's do it.
Captain, oh captain. Wisconsin's up 4. Still. I think they should run away with that one.
And Montana's good. Isn't there a former ASU player in Montana?
Not that I know of.
There was last year.
You know who?
It was a white guy. He got all tatted up.
We're gonna have to close the door on Noah. Will says, "How do we not have a captain cam?" We should have just attached a GoPro to Captain Redbeard.
See, maybe
You're looking at the Montana.
I'm looking at it's not this
roster?
year. Let me look at last year. Who?
Unbelievable.
Oh, maybe it was Montana State.
Nah, that I could see. That I could 100% see. Goodness gracious, we are still down big here in this Louisville game. I would love it if we could cut it to 10 with 10 minutes to play. That would make me feel all warm and cuddly inside. You know?
It's all about you, so.
It is. It really is. I mean, you also have Louisville as a lock today.
John Olmstead was on Montana State last year.
Never really played, though, at ASU.
No, but he's still a Sun Devil at heart.
Megan said, can't hear Noah, but Eric's mic is very loud. Maybe that's just Erik.
Sounds like me.
Okay, we're going the other way. We're going the other way. It's 3. Oh, get the board! Fall on it!
Oh my God, that rang. Oh, that actually hurt my ears.
Pull it, son. Pull it.
Sharon
Put
says,
Jemiah in the blender. Foul.
Sharon says, did Kevin have to go get eggs from the chickens himself? Got his ass.
Maybe he did. Jeff saying, let's see, play Call of Duty against each other.
We'll be playing.
We're going to be playing some NCAA a little bit later on. Got some ESPN trivia in there as well. We got a lot of stuff. Have you ever played the game Headbands?
No.
Oh, well, we have it.
Oh, boy.
We'll be playing that later. Can't wait to be in a Hammerhead Shark costume with a headband with a chicken on my head.
Hour 17.
Hour 17 is going to be fun.
What do you think is going to be the worst hour?
I'm thinking 4 a.m.
Wow.
Because we're still going to... Because... Just because when 4 a.m. is over, we're still going to have 5 hours. We're still going to have a whole ass drive to San Diego.
I don't want to think
at that point.
1 hour.
Yeah. Like, we haven't even gotten to lunch yet.
We haven't even eaten breakfast, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Man.
Almost 2 hours in, though. How we feeling? How are vibes?
I listen, I've always been an honest guy.
You are nothing but an honest guy.
I'm tired.
You're tired, man.
Doing it like...
Have you thought about trying harder?
Yes.
And it's not working?
I've considered all my options. It's not going to happen.
Have you considered eating more nuts?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to happen.
Yeah. Big nut guy.
Huge.
Are you guys ready?
I am
Let's do
ready
it.
for a breakfast food snake draft. How do we want to do who goes first here? Do we want to just do like a rotation here?
It's all three of us, yeah?
Yeah. Do we want to go Erik, then me, then Kyle, just because it's the order, and then next time we'll start with me, and then next time after that we'll start with Kyle?
Sure.
Okay, let's do that. Also, did the West Coast win the poll?
Yeah, pretty handedly.
As it should. West Coast, best coast, not even close. Connor saying 10 to 11 p.m. when all the games are over is going to be brutal. East Coast stinks.
Michigan's not on the East Coast.
Is Michigan not on?
The Northwest Alaska got more votes than you.
No, if you want to talk, you should come over here and get a mic. Sean says, "Oh boy, Erik, it's gonna be a long day if you're tired now." Well, Sean, that's what I get for covering Suns basketball.
Yeah, it is what you get.
It really is.
At least you won $2.
Woo!
Did you really win $2?
Yeah.
Let me see. You did. You won $2.
I won $2.
You doubled the $1 you won.
That's right. Double up, baby.
Wow. Congratulations, man. I'm so happy for you.
I mean, it's
I won
life
$0.
changing.
Do we have the little sounder in there? Do we by chance have that potentially to signify the draft starting? Yeah, we do. NFL draft sound. Erik Ruby, you are officially on the clock for top breakfast foods.
Eggs.
You're taking egg 1-1.
I mean, eggs. Yeah. Now it's a sign of luxury.
Egg 1. Yeah. It is.
It's the most I feel it's so versatile.
It is.
You get omelet. Like that's the thing is like you can get a lot of specifics, and most of the specifics are gonna come with eggs. Why are you looking at me like that, Max? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Eggs a pretty easy 1-1.
I'm gonna go ahead. Let's hide the.
Oh, and we have another Louisville player with an injured leg.
Another one.
Well, I mean,
okay, stop it.
beware. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Gosh. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll with bacon on my pick. I think bacon is
Max goes, that's not kosher.
by far best breakfast meat, if you will.
Interesting.
And it's
I'm a sausage guy.
Are you? You like?
I like sausage.
Yeah. He likes his sausage
Y'all
and his
suck.
nuts. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm sticking with bacon. I
Okay.
believe in my pick.
Captain?
Kyle's got 2 here, back to back.
Wow, you guys took some good ones here.
Lots of choices.
Bacon and eggs. Those are two of the most. Those are two
Can
of
you
the
not
best.
think, Captain?
Dude, we are so screwed.
Look
All
at
right,
this guy.
Pancakes.
Pancake, that's a good
Solid
pick.
Solid pick.
Good
You're back
pick.
on the clock.
Back on the clock.
Pancakes and sausage.
Wow.
I mean, pancakes and
You
sausage is a
took
good breakfast.
The weenies right under your nose.
Oh, not the weenies.
How did this guy get hurt?
Reckless closeout? Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it by Kalkbrenner here. Pancakes.
Oh, man, he is hurt.
And sausage off the board for Captain Redbeard.
So what are you going with?
I could take it a number of different ways.
You
here.
really could.
I'm gonna take. Give me hash browns.
That's a good one.
I love me some hash browns.
Hash browns is a good one.
Captain Redbeard is not.
I
happy.
didn't think of that one.
So like let's talk things through real quick.
Let's
okay?
talk things through.
Am I allowed to take like breakfast burrito?
No.
Or breakfast sandwich?
You are not allowed to take.
Let's
either one of
go! Kevin's here.
those. Kevin's here.
Yeah.
Right in time for the breakfast snake
right
draft.
in time for the breakfast. Okay. So I can't take like breakfast burrito.
No, because that has all the things in it.
French toast.
Solid pick.
And then I have another one.
You do have another one.
So
on
are
the way
we
back.
building a plate?
Sure. I mean,
Okay.
it's just we're building best breakfast foods, my guy.
Okay. Can you just take like potatoes?
Yeah, you could take
Yeah,
breakfast
I'll
potatoes.
take breakfast
Yeah,
potatoes.
breakfast
Okay,
potatoes,
so
solid
I
pick.
got eggs, French toast, and breakfast potatoes. I mean, the best draft of all time.
I mean, let's calm down. It's these snake drafts are won in the later rounds where you find your diamonds in the rough.
Oh, I don't know. All I remember is just being told I was never going to win a snake draft last
is this
summer.
what we're doing? You
And
want to start
then-
fighting with me
and
2
then-
hours in?
And then all I remember is being told I was never going to win a snake draft, and I was going up against like the Michael Jordans of snake drafts, and then I just wiped the floor with you and Shane all summer. So that's all
What was
I
your
remember.
second pick?
French toast and breakfast potatoes.
Breakfast potatoes. I mean, you're carb heavy. Let's get
Jeez,
something
you're
clear. You're
such
carb
a
heavy.
loser.
You got a lot of carbs there.
You're such a loser.
I'm gonna take I feel like I need to have a carb here.
You're carb heavy, yeah. I need a carb.
Give me waffles. Give me
Waffles
waffles.
is a good one.
Simply
Wow,
because
shocking.
pancakes. I know. I had to, it's ironic that I'm the one to take waffles here.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead. Give me waffles. I had to do it. Jacob says no meat hurts that plate for you.
You just wait.
Yeah, the fact that you're gonna take another meat. You're gonna take ham. You're gonna take a breakfast ham, Ruby.
No, you're missing. You're missing.
So right now, Eric's
that
got
sandwich?
eggs, French toast, and
Huge.
potatoes. Erik has eggs, French toast, and potatoes. I've got bacon, hash browns, and waffles. Kyle is on pancake sausage, and he's got 2 picks back to back here.
Kyle could take over, but I think Totri's gonna leave
Appreciate that. Thank you. What are we thinking, Captain?
I'm gonna go weird.
You're going
We're
weird.
getting weird. I'm gonna take some quiche.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
Quiche. I got the sausage egg on a croissant. Probably the thickest
And-
one.
How do you spell quiche?
That is
That's
not
a
a
great
question.
question.
I think it's with a Q.
Wait, is it croissant? Oh, bet. Okay. Thank you.
Which one you got?
I got eggs, bacon on. This is me. Thank you,
Oh, Kevin, I love you.
Let me see, man.
Kevo.
I love you.
You're doing.
You
the
can
Lord's
sleep
work.
in all you
You're
want.
doing the Lord's work today, Kevo. Another bucket for Louisville. We cut it to 15.
Let's go!
Lock of the day.
Lock of the day.
What up, Bobby?
Doesn't spell well for our other locks of the days, by the way.
Yeah.
High Point starting it off early here in the second half.
right.
So you got another pick
got
after
another one,
quiche,
Cap.
Captain.
Quiche. All right, so I've got eggs, pancakes, sausage.
He's thinking hard here.
What other breakfast?
There's a
foods are there?
ton. Bobby, what's up? He's in the chat.
Ham.
Ham. Wow, he went meaty. Got
Breakfast
another
ham.
meat on there.
All right, you're up.
I am gonna go. What's another good breakfast food? This doesn't really fit on my
Yeah.
plate, but I am a big bagel lover.
Okay.
So give me bagel and cream cheese.
Okay. I got some easy ones for me.
Really?
Fried chicken. It's like chicken and waffles.
Okay.
but without the
Fried
waffles.
chicken's an interesting pull for breakfast.
Fried chicken.
Okay.
And am I allowed to take a drink?
Sure, you could take a drink.
I'm going
What?
to take...
You could take a drink.
That's okay.
Orange
juice?
Sure, take
That's
orange
what I was
juice.
gonna take.
Yeah, I'm going to take orange juice.
There's your
I
pick.
didn't know drinks were allowed.
So to round out your five, you
What'd
got
pick?
eggs, French toast, potatoes, fried chicken, and orange
Ogre
juice.
with a great point. Says if quiche is allowed, so should breakfast burrito and breakfast sandwich because it's just eggs.
Get out of here, ogre.
I'll let him have.
Well,
quiche.
it's
I don't
cap-
think
he's a
quiche is
captain.
gonna win the draft for Captain
That's
Redbeard.
fair.
So he drafted fried chicken. And
Dude, halftime
you.
for Purdue
Okay.
High
Oh,
Point
I'm
was way
taking-
shorter than
Give me
Louisville
coffee.
Creighton. Coffee?
No, for your fourth.
Me?
What'd
My
you
fourth?
pick?
Oh, I took
bagel
fried
and
chicken.
no. He's talking about me. Bagel and cream cheese.
That Ogre, that was the next one I was going to pick.
Connor said Louisville plus 25 was actually the lock. They just forgot to mention the plus 25.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
I mean the plus 25 certainly a lock at this point, down
Eric?
17.
What'd you pick?
I took fried chicken and orange juice.
And we're gonna put a poll in the chat for who wins these snake drafts, and we can put these up kind of throughout the hour.
I could probably finish the sandwich in like 30 seconds. I'm trying to pace myself.
Oh goodness! And then Captain Redbeard has the opportunity to pick something.
Yeah, I mean, there is one that I was debating between for my final meat.
Just a meathead, dude.
Big time.
I mean, do we get a Louisville 3 wide up, open, bang,
I mean, they're not out of this.
down 14?
We've seen crazier things.
Come on, Purdue only up 5. Don't love that.
It's always been High Point.
It's never been High Point, actually. Not a single time has it been High Point.
This time.
Purdue back up 7. Things you love to see. Wow, he had him on the back door.
It's getting a little warm in here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, where's the foul?
Getting a little warm in here.
Oh, here we go.
How many likes are we at?
50 something.
53.
50 something. I imagine these serrano peppers won't have to be eaten based on this trajectory for a couple hours.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hit that like button. When we hit 100 likes, we got to eat peppers.
Yeah.
When we hit 250 likes, Captain Redbeard gets to paint his
I
nails.
thought it was just 200.
No, it's 250.
That was a carry. Remember when they used to call carries in basketball games?
Yeah. What happened to the sport I love? Captain, what are you bringing home for your final pick?
I'm gonna do. What is it called? Irish coffee.
Irish coffee.
Mm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Captain's just taking our picks and tweaking them a little bit.
He
You got
said,
eggs, I got quiche. You have coffee, I have Irish coffee.
Oh man. So this is The snake draft of breakfast foods. Erik has eggs, French toast, potatoes, fried chicken, and OJ.
I mean, that's such a good team.
I've got bacon, hash browns, waffles, bagels and cream cheese, and coffee. Kyle takes pancake, sausage, quiche, ham, and Irish coffee.
Chorizo snubbed. Biscuits and gravy snubbed.
Cereal also snubbed.
Cereal's a good one. Not as like a breakfast plate, though.
No, I guess that's fair.
I get what you're saying, though.
We can go ahead. We'll put that as a poll in the chat, and you guys can vote on who won the breakfast snake draft. I haven't won a snake draft in quite some time, so we'll see what I can accomplish.
David says we all lost.
How did we all lose? David, what would you have drafted? I'm curious. Let us know what we missed, to be honest with you.
Biscuits and gravy.
Cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns also good. Or cinnamon rolls.
Fried chicken and OJ just hanging out.
Bodo for High Point had the ball in his hands while he was out of bounds and then pointed like it was their possession. I mean, that's just elite.
Do we think that Louisville can cut this 14-point lead in 8 minutes? That's the question. Yeah. We do? Kevo's confident. Rubis is confident.
It is March.
It is March.
It is March. People forget.
Love me a good March.
4 fouls, 4 field goals made this half, but High Point still only down 7.
In a 4-13 matchup here.
Just wanted to let you know that we do have a Redbeard cam.
Let's go!
Redbeard. Yeah, just keep it on that for a little bit. Keep it on that one. Yes. That's what the people want to see.
Goodness gracious. Look how handsome he is, guys. Just hit the like button for that. Wisconsin almost up 10 now. Montana with 15 points playing like ASU basketball here.
That's crazy. Days at 3. That was good. Thank you, Kev.
Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin, let me be first to say thank you.
Let me be the last to say thank you. Oh, man. Louisville not shooting the 3-ball well, and Creighton on the opposite shooting 50% from
6 of 23. That's ASU ball.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
High Point only down 4, man. Don't sleep on my Panthers.
Your Panthers. Louisville. Blocking foul.
Oh.
That's, I mean,
Come on, Jemiah.
I'll take it, man. I'll absolutely take it.
It's always been Jemiah Neal.
Connor says that the chat snake draft wins by a mile.
Chat snake draft is chorizo, biscuits and gravy, cinnamon rolls, cereal, and crepes. Yeah, I mean,
wow, that is a fire.
That's a good team. What up, Kara? Suns Nation, stand up.
The
Psychos
poll,
and sickos, stand up.
The poll, I believe, is in the chat for top breakfast foods. So you guys can go ahead and vote who you guys think took that. Right now, Erik is winning.
I mean, what's new?
I'll be honest, Chad. That was awful. Snake draft for me.
Captain Redbeard currently sitting at 7%.
Only up from here.
Tank in the chat.
Hour 2 down.
With a 199 super chat. We appreciate you saying, yeah, hour 2 down, vibe check, full bellies, high spirits.
Should we move the camera a bit so that Redbeard's in it all the time until we have a guest that we need the third seat for?
Yeah.
Okay, do we want to go ahead or here? Why don't we play one of your
we don't need one of those yet.
Well, just so we can change the camera.
No, it doesn't matter.
I mean, Rubis here. Just
come on. Just
what
are we?
I mean, it is what it is. Still 14. Jemiah Neal. How many points does Jemiah Neal have? That's what the world wants to know.
Good. More. Good. Now we have 2 Redbeard cams.
Jemiah Neal. Do you want to take a guess as to what Jemiah Neal currently has?
11 points.
Jemiah Neal currently has. Hold, please. Jemiah Neal has 21 points. Jemiah Neal has 21 points, 9 boards, and 5 assists. When I said he was going for a triple-double, I was not joking.
That's Jemiah Neal hours.
Jeez. Former Arizona State basketeer, Jemiah Neal. All right, we need to lock in. Down 14. Get it together, Louisville. Let's play some defense. Do we get some defense chants in the office here? There we go.
Defense.
Defense.
We suck. That was so bad.
Jemiah taking it to the rack. The man has finally been stopped. Let's go. Push it. Push it. Ooh.
Yuck.
Oh.
Yuck.
Oh.
Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
Down 12.
Yuck.
Come on. Let's go.
Hepburn has 22
Why
points.
not us?
Super tight race right now between you two.
Really?
47% tied.
Wow. Can leave that up for a bit. Did Creighton get a bucket the other way? Or did they get a miss? Looked like a miss. Spencer Dinwiddie for Louisville here.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Down 12 with 5 to play. We need some magic. Will's chanting offense in the chat.
Offense.
Dear Lord. You have to TT? See you later, TT, man.
Right as we get him on camera.
I
That's
know.
crazy.
Jemiah Neal is really the offense for Creighton here. He's going to pull it. Get a board. Foul. What? How is it a foul? Show me. It's over for Houston, by the way. They're down 2-0.
It's over.
Show me the foul on the floor. Immediately. Here we go. Rubus, is this a foul?
Egregious.
Where? Where's the foul? Unbelievable. Absolutely redonkulous. I will not stand for it. Do we have some defense here? Do we have some defense? We do. We got to steal. We're running the other way, Rubus. Get your eyes up. Be ready. A 3. Damn it. Jemiah Neal with his double-double. 21, 10, and 5.
Good for him, man.
21, 10, and 5, dude. He's balling. Wow. This coach is getting in the ref's ear right now. Meanwhile, Montana's down 7. Purdue's up 5. Houston's down 2. If Houston loses, I might not watch a game the rest of March. They are my pick to win it all. Louisville down 12, Captain. There's a water bottle on the floor. How are we feeling 2 hours in?
Feeling good now that I had the breakfast sandwich. That was
Feeling
big.
good.
That was
Got a little-
big for morale.
Got a little brekkie in you?
Big for morale.
Somebody legit threw a water bottle on the floor. Unbelievable stuff. Tank saying Houston would break all my brackets. Me too. I've got Houston winning the entire thing. So if Houston somehow goes down, then we are all screwed. Which I would prefer if, we weren't. Prefer if they won that game. But that's neither here nor there.
I mean, Houston losing would be insane.
Houston losing would be insane. Wisconsin's up 7. Houston tied it up. High Point still making this a game. Jeez, it's like a slip and slide. Unbelievable. Goodness gracious. Do we have our other locks for the day? Not yet. Sharon with another 199 super chat. Appreciate you, Sharon, saying when Captain returns, need a good photo of you 3. Do we all want to look
I think I need to adjust the shot slightly, but yes.
Yeah. We need more Erik.
More Erik producer vibes? There we go. Should do it. Pop a squat, senor.
Trying.
Wow. I don't think after this 24-hour stream is over that I'm going to ever want to sit in these chairs ever again.
Yeah, it's tough. All right. Smile for the camera.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, Will saying Houston's his runner-up, so I'd break his bracket. Understandable.
How are
Vibes are good.
Vibes are
Kevo,
good.
you wanna hop in this chair for a second while I eat this Sammy?
Not really. I kind of have a show to prepare for.
Oh my god.
You're not going to eat on stream, bro?
I mean, at some point we got a lot of food to eat later on the stream. We'll pop the sucker open. We'll ASMR.
I do have an ASMR video for everybody later.
Why is Wisconsin Montana close?
Why is Louisville
always been Montana.
down? Why is Jemiah Neal pulling out all the stops for a triple-double? Mm. Wow.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
This right here,
Exactly what you needed.
it's something I didn't know I needed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you needed it.
Glasses off, I think. I think.
This is a religious
Yeah,
experience.
it's got to be. It's got to be. I wish I could listen to Gene Steratore up here. Tell me what's going on.
I've never wanted to do something more than listen to Gene Steratore right now.
Where's Damon Dog? When the lights turn on. Should I just pull up Damon's location and show the whole chat?
Yes.
Dox him. Dox the
Should we
dog.
SWAT Damon?
What is our next game?
Our next game that we have
Yeah,
on schedule. Let me look.
that we're watching.
Oh, I mean, Purdue High Point is going to be at least for a little bit.
Purdue High Point for a little bit. Let me look at what I have slated here. We got Houston. We got the Houston game after this. I know you're locked and loaded, ready for that one. You're a big Houston guy. Houston playing SIU Edwardsville. Good luck with that one. This dude for Louisville's still down, still hurt. Purdue, for some reason, can't extend a lead past 6. Leah has arrived, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
My money was on you to be the second person here. Let's go. We just need 250 likes for Captain Redbeard to paint his nails.
We got to get to 100 first.
We do. The Peppers are calling our name.
Already iced.
Yes.
What? Painting your nails has nothing. Accessorizing has nothing to do with drinking alcohol.
Yeah, it does.
Can look good doing it. Jemiah Neal.
Bucket.
Dude, what am I watching?
Bucket. You're watching Serendipity.
Why is Jemiah Neal balling like this? He's got the babies in the crowd freaking out. Spencer Dinwiddie. Stinks. It's over for Louisville, guys. It's done. It was always Creighton. Unbelievable.
Lock of the day. Hot start.
We have the mic ready to work back there. If I want to hop on that treadmill after this. Cool.
Immediately has to burn off the calories.
I get antsy sitting for a long time, man.
It's fair. I think if I got a good night's sleep, I'd get antsy too.
Or a 2. Sure. Why not? I don't know why I still think that this can be a game.
Couple threes.
I mean, 3:15 left. It's a 14-point game, dude. They've been down like 15 since the game started.
This is March!
You're right, Kevin. This is March. Wow.
Yeah, it's good.
Rubus had a sandwich and hasn't said a word since.
Dude, my long-term stamina is going to come into question here.
Well,
The lack of sleep is whooping my ass.
You got some nuts over there,
yeah,
though.
eat your nuts, man.
I ate the nuts. I ate a breakfast sandwich. I'm kind of struggle busting it right now, but we're getting through.
Travel.
Like, I feel like my brain's working at like 20%.
As opposed to what it normally works at?
And that's usually how that would work, yes.
Isn't it normally at 20%?
No. Usually it's at 100%, but it sounds like it's at 20%. So I'm at 20% of normal.
Wow.
I'm glad you're feeling good.
So it was an English muffin.
It was an English muffin.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah. I didn't know if there's like a class of English muffins. You know, is there like a high
English
tier?
muffin
A
family?
hierarchy of English muffins?
Is there an English muffin family, huh? That's a good question.
I'm familiar.
At what hour do we want to get into condiments?
Too early for that.
Yeah.
We just did a draft.
Oh yeah, how's that? How's the poll going? Who's winning that?
You're up
Let's go.
55. Eric's at 40. I'm at 5. understandable.
Let's go ahead. We could put that back on the screen for the folks that didn't see that snake draft, so you guys can see just what was involved in the snake draft. Erik did have orange juice and fried chicken up there with some potatoes, French toast, and eggs.
Yum.
Your boy had bacon, hash browns, waffles, a bagel, and some coffee. And Captain Redbeard bringing it home with pancake sausage. And then the wheels fell off when he went to quiche. Quiche, ham, and Irish coffee. I mean, any explanation?
This is one of the worst drafts I've ever had.
Maybe
I've never even really
explanation?
had this breakfast.
with biscuits and gravy, cinnamon rolls, chorizo, all still on the board. Quiche, ham, and Irish coffee.
Groundhog
Yeah,
Mama saying
wow.
Eric's going to need a nap. Naps are prohibited.
Jacob
screen.
made a good point. Jacob said, if I nap on camera, I think it should be allowed.
I want you to know that if you nap on camera, I will be painting your face.
Okay. I won't sleep through that, so I'm not that heavy of a sleeper.
Anybody that falls asleep has to get painted.
That's fair.
Sure.
Eric did. Eric, we
Yeah, I
overhearing
saved
it,
the Wildcats.
You
show.
really did wake up Kevin here.
I saved the
Unbelievable.
Wildcats. People are saying it's
Jemiah
the-
Neal, former Arizona State Sun Devil, is
Bucket.
the first Creighton player ever to have a 20, 11, and 5 game, I think, in a tournament game is what they just said.
That is crazy. Good for Jemiah Neal.
Former ASU Basketeer.
Would have been great to have him on board this year.
Yeah, would have. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. Steven saying Erik the Gem is easily the winner. Totri has the most basic breakfast possible. Wow. That hurts.
Megan says, "Let me take a nap. I'm not friendly when I'm tired."
Jemiah Neal.
I
with
do
a
get
slam
cranky.
to put this thing away.
When I get hungry and tired, I get cranky.
Tie his shoes together. Gosh. Ogre saying Neal has crushed the hopes of a whole damn school. By himself. 25 points. We need a miracle.
I'm just locked in on High Point right now.
Yeah, you are.
I'm already over Louisville.
You're over it. It's tough for me to
That's so
say goodbye
tragic.
to him. Louisville?
Louisville.
Our first lock of the day.
Yeah.
Wisconsin up 11.
We need a miracle.
What if it's just? I was about to say, what if it's all chalk as a 9 is beating an 8? But what if this is the year? There's
Oh
no
my
major upsets.
word.
Jemiah again.
He's
Cooking
He can't miss. He's got 27 points.
on 11 of 16 from the field in college is crazy.
It's crazy that this is the first game that we had to watch.
Yeah, Jemiah Neal just shit all over your hopes and dreams.
All over him. That's Jemiah Neal to my hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Houston up 19-6.
Yeah. I would be shocked if
That game's
Edwardsville
over.
scored 30 points.
Edwardsville.
It's SIU Edwardsville. Tough. Sharon saying, I hope the therapist comes in around 3 a.m. I feel like that's when the therapy and mediation will be the most necessary. I think we got like 3:30, not a.m., p.m. So that should certainly be, I think, a fun, what's it called? A fun half hour for not. Gage Chain, there goes the parlay for the day. Yeah. You know the good thing about a parlay, though?
You can always make another
You
one.
can always make another one.
Yeah, always with our
That's-
friends over at Bet365.
We should have done a hot tub stream.
No.
Should have
Absolutely
cleared out
not.
these.
24-hour in the hot tub.
Well, no, just
Oh.
Prunes.
yeah. That's definitely, you would need to go see a doctor after that. You can't spend 24 hours in a hot tub. You're
The thing
inside,
is, Sharon, I'm not
cooked.
doing the caffeine, so this is gonna be a big one.
Why are you not doing caffeine?
I'm just a loser. I have no caffeine with me either.
You heard it here first.
That's your answer.
I'm just a loser. Oh my god.
That one got the whole office chuckling.
Killer X saying this live stream needs more discourse on how the Suns are back and how much Beal was making
All
them
right.
play like shit.
Yeah, I got you. I think that Bradley Beal should have been shut down for the season. I think low key they're going to keep on reevaluating his injury for a while. It's just so much clearer that the Suns are better with athletic wings playing than a ball dominant guard to go with Booker and Durant. And it's kind of the same thing with Grayson Allen. I love Grayson Allen, love what he brings as a player, but this team just needs guys like Cody Martin instead of him. And that's no disrespect to him as a player, but that's just kind of how the fit is. So trust me, I can talk Suns ball. That's a crazy nickname, Steven. Add that to the nickname draft.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not putting that on there. I'm going to throw this away and get back on the trip.
Sure, man.
We're going to do some walking.
You gonna
I might need to do that.
you gonna hit a mile?
You're gonna, dude. You're gonna have to go a lot faster if you're gonna hit a mile. I'm not too good for caffeine. I have my reasons. I'm not sharing them on stream, but I have my reasons.
If anybody in the office wants to come join, we got an empty seat right in the middle here.
So I did 0.13. Let's get 0.87.
So funny, dude. I think you just go as wide as possible. Noah, get over here.
Should I? Oh, I can move the incline on this thing.
Come pop a squat, Noah.
What are you drinking? A milkshake?
No, my weekly $6 coffee that's not really coffee.
No, could you do me a solid and hand me my coffee?
Hey, Noah's here. Noah, introduce
that.
yourself to the
What a
people.
play
A lot
we
of Sun
designed
Devil
there, huh?
fans in here.
The old Statue of Liberty.
Of the Suns.
Hi, Noah. How are you?
Is Jemiah Neal still in this game? Can we
Good.
please
Thank you
escort
for
him
making
off the court?
so many of the graphics for today, Noah.
No problem. They're fun.
That's good. That's a good shot right there. How many miles do you think Totri's gonna walk today?
Well, he made it up to like what, 14?
Yeah, and then I put a little surprise when you got
I don't love the mic placement, but sure. Why not? Why not us, huh?
Just don't drink your coffee too fast, otherwise we'll hear it.
And that's enough of Noah.
A wild text that you just sent me, Jacob. That is a wild text.
Can Purdue kick the doors
No.
off of this?
No, see, High Point is the classic team that if you're not watching this game, you're looking at the little score bug up top, and you're like, man, High Point just can't be put away. And then you look up with 3 minutes left, and it's a 1-point game. And you're like, what the hell? That's exactly what's going to
Cut
happen.
it to 12.
Purdue is going to Purdue.
Somebody
Yeah.
take Jemiah Neal off the basketball court.
Wisconsin up 8 at the half. Houston has just turned it up against SIUE.
24-8.
The mic acting as a censor bar is hilarious. Just a mic right over Totri. You know, the little
That's a
Totri.
censor bar.
The little Totris.
The little Totris?
Yeah.
I don't know if this... Never mind.
Finish your sentence.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Noah, what do you think is going to be the hardest hour for us? Espo.
Hi, Espo. The hardest hour?
Yeah.
I'm going to say right around when everyone leaves, there's going to be like a 2-hour stint where you guys are used to having people around. And
You
it's
guys
not gonna
aren't
be
leaving.
like that. And
No,
then-
I don't know if you
No,
know this,
you're
but
not allowed to
you've
leave.
been held captive.
We locked the doors.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, you did not.
Yes, we did. Well, you're producing Suns. That's crazy, Kevin.
That is crazy.
Hey, Kev, you wanna?
You just know them. You gotta yes and.
And you gotta yes and that Kevin's giving me.
Yeah.
No, how do you
I
feel
can
about the
swear.
state of the Phoenix Suns?
Can I swear?
Yeah, you can swear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kevin's giving me shit for no reason. Say that again.
How do you feel about the state of the Phoenix Suns?
I mean it's better than it's been in a long time this season right
That
now.
is true.
Because they're finally making the right calls on who to play. So that's
Would you
good.
shut down Bradley Beal for the year?
Would I shut him down?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, he might as well.
Espo,
know.
in and out of the office.
See ya, Spo. Just another hard day's
Our
work
fearless leader.
for GM Spo.
I agree with you on that, Erik, more than Steven and Gerald, for sure.
Yeah. It's been a hot topic of conversation.
But I also see where they're coming from like a realistic point of view.
But
of,
we
like,
said the
what
same thing
team's
about
gonna
Beal
do.
getting
Look
benched.
at that, Jemiah Neal at the line.
Like, that's the thing is, like, the theory of Bradley Beal is great. In practice, he is just blown chunks.
Chunk blower.
Okay.
Colin Gillespie is
Erik.
to go. What's up?
While you were serving your one-game suspension in a Waymo yesterday,
Yeah.
I asked Kyle a question in the chat. Would you rather find a crispy $5 bill on the ground or have your college basketball team win the NIT?
Oh, crispy $5 bill.
Easy, not even close,
Like,
right?
not even close.
Not even close.
I don't care about the NIT. I don't care about the crown. And I love hoop, man. I love hoop.
Thank you. That's the right answer.
Captain was fighting for the NIT.
We need a win. We need a win.
Oh, wait,
We need a win.
ASU's
We need a win.
We're not. It's not even the NIT
No,
though.
they're not in the NIT.
It's the
ASU's playing
crown. It's like the NIT of the NIT.
Oh wow, that's bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Why don't they just call it the NIL? That's what that tournament is.
That would be good.
Totri, my dad is telling you to check your DMs on X.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like that at all.
Bet your dad slid in my DMs.
Yeah, I don't like that.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
I don't know.
Captain, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot these over to you.
Oh dear Christ.
Wow, you. Never mind.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
This is what you get for going to the bathroom.
What did I do?
It's not what you did now.
Oh my God, I gotta go back in the stream.
You want me to
I
slack
think-
them to you, Captain?
The winner of the crown tournament wins like 300K, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob, they win 300K.
I'm not getting any of that.
I want a $5 bill.
Yeah, Slack.
Okay, I got you. Put this on a thumbnail. He's going all the way. You're not going to be able to find it.
Yes, I am.
You're
dude.
not.
Yes, I am.
Can Louisville cut this to 10 with a minute to play? Do you believe in miracles? Wow, a resounding yes from the audience.
I would no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
You guys all suck.
You swallow.
Dear Lord, Noah. Get him off the mic.
Hey, you put me here.
I didn't put you there.
Oh, true.
I'm finding this.
You're not going to be able to find it. Don't worry. You're going to be able to see what it is shortly.
Father,
Hey, almost half a mile,
why have
gentlemen.
you betrayed me?
Almost half mile on a day.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad.
Keep her rolling. Get your steps in.
Got to get the blood flowing, you know? Guys,
Jacob
also,
says that's NIL money, doofus. That's fair.
if we hit 3 new diehards, Eric's got to take a shot of hot sauce. So
yeah, that's true. If we hit 6, Totri has to sprint a
I have
mile.
to sprint the mile.
Ooh, like legit sprint.
Yeah.
I'm going to run a mile, yeah.
Can you run a mile? Like is
Can
it-
you run a
Can you
mile?
run a
Is
mile?
disrespectful question.
Says the guy drinking a milkshake before noon.
Noah, Jacob would like to know where you attended college.
The great Central Michigan University. We are the best in all the sports. We're consistently winners all the time. Our
Yeah.
attendance is through the roof. Our recruiting is
Oh, dear
elite.
God.
Everything about it is just
Rubus has
the
seen.
You know what? There are worse pictures. There are worse pictures.
You did have a big ass head, dude.
I did. There are worse pictures that he could have grabbed.
Well, there's still plenty of time on the 24-hour stream.
Totri, can you lift that mic up so it's closer to your face?
Yeah, I can do that. What's up, Steven?
Yo, Steven!
Actually, no, Eric, I cannot.
Why not?
Because I'm busy walking.
You can't take a little break?
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Charles Woodall Bike says, BRB gonna make 3 dummy emails for subscriptions. Listen, man, you want to pay the diehard fee 3 times, brother. I will take that shot. I will take that shot of hot sauce.
Go phnx.com. Click a little diehard tab.
/join. Go phnx.com/join.
There we go.
Big day for guys who
Thanks,
decided
Espo.
to show up earlier than usual. Like, it's, I'm
What do you mean? Technically, I was still like 10 minutes late, and I was still the first one in here.
I know. It was kind of hilarious that out of all days, today is the day that a bunch of people came into the office late.
Wow.
Well, it's like they know that it's
Emphatic
happening,
slam.
and they don't want to get involved.
Dad,
too
he's
early
got the
on.
pictures. Don't worry about it. He's got them.
You just got Steven, didn't you?
I got Stevened.
By your dad?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's a good pull. Hey,
Well,
guys.
look at that. The Louisville plus 25 hit.
Woo! Only a 12-point game with 44 seconds left. This is March.
Do I smell 4 3-pointers?
What a fool believes. Oh, yeah, baby.
Do we have those locked and loaded, Captain?
They're ready to fire.
Let's fire them away. Let's just show the chat.
Oh,
Baby
shoot.
Rubus here.
My cutesy legs today?
Maybe. Boom.
Wow.
I mean,
I had the same.
That was a
haircut
pretty
as
big
child.
cranium you had there, man.
that's a pretty big head.
We look very
Q
similar
baby.
as
There you
children.
go.
Oh, I was, dude, as a baby, I was a cute little guy. And then some really bad stuff happened in between.
Oh yeah, look at that shirt
Wow.
too.
Just
Ahead
throwing
of
the
its
pieces
time.
up, huh?
I mean, this is the origin story.
I love the Johnny Venerable comment underneath it.
Welcome, Erik.
That was in my announcement tweet that I joined here. I said this kid is doing backflips, because I was obviously producing Suns. So, pretty cool.
Look at you now.
I mean, look at that. I mean, that is a sexy man right there. I mean,
High Point won't go away.
High Point. I literally exactly how I've said. This game is going to happen. This game's going to happen. Yes, that was baby Erik.
Just like that. Louisville's tournament run.
Sean, I'm sorry to make you feel old. I won't tell you what year I was born
It should have been a Sweet 16 run for the Cardinals. Instead, they get bounced because Jemiah Neal turned into Michael Jordan.
I mean, that's big time. Good for Jemiah Neal.
Good for Jemiah Neal. High Point cuts it to 3. Unbelievable.
Megan has seen all the baby pictures, y'all. How you feeling over there, Totri?
I can start to feel the sandwich moving around.
I'm starting to feel the sandwich move around.
That's not something you want to hear.
Yeah, it's not ideal for
Especially
the
when
kid.
you're sitting next to a guy for 24
No,
hours.
definitely not. How you feeling, Captain?
I'm feeling the same way, actually.
You feeling that sandwich?
Yeah.
Feeling the Sammy.
I never
Kevo,
really
what'd you
thought
do to that
about-
sandwich, man?
Having to go to the bathroom?
Number 2.
Listen, Captain, we'll hold it down for you. Don't you worry about it.
No, I know that. I just didn't think about it.
Yeah. We're all going to need some breaks at some point, boys.
I'm taking a dump right here.
Captain's just letting it rip.
Yeah, Captain got iced at 9 a.m.
Captain said this 24-hour stream is going to be my last.
You got iced already? Nice.
I'm sorry for making everybody
They
feel
got
old.
iced, and I was the only one to drink it.
Wow, really? You
Sean,
guys stink.
I
You guys
know.
stink.
Sean, I need to see the pictures of you in the bowl cut.
That's funny. We were just talking about the icing the other day.
Icing on the cake.
So we're going to watch the Houston game?
Yeah, let's turn on that Houston
Yeah,
game.
we can put on Houston. Here's the remote, Captain.
Man. Well, there's one perfect bracket ruin.
Damon Dog has entered the building.
Dog.
Look at that guy walking.
That's
Look
a
at that
big
bagel
sandwich.
he's got, man.
Brother walked in with a breakfast for 4.
That's
Jeez.
that's a $16
You get that on the mean
breakfast.
streets of Chicago or what, dude? Steven just shaking his head, man. Jemiah Neal, 29, 12, and 6.
Jesus.
Former Arizona State Sun Devil, by the way.
By the way, Purdue's losing this game. I hope everybody knows
They're not
that.
losing this
It's always
game.
been High Point.
You want to make a bet on it, Rubus?
What do you want to bet?
Loser has to run a mile.
No, you don't. I'm not getting straight up line when I'm down 6 as the 13th
I'll give you a
seed.
2.5 point line.
I don't even have shoes. I have slides on.
Okay. I hear a lot of reasons why you can't do something.
Yeah, you are.
We're
hearing
not
that.
Canthers in this offense.
I mean, we are.
Ennis Cantor?
Hennis Cantor.
Yeah, that's a good name for E when we get to the E's.
I was born in 99. For those who wanted to know. April 7th, 1999. Birthday's coming up,
Oh, you're
folks.
April 7th?
Yeah.
I'm
A lot of
thir-
April birthdays in here. April
Yeah.
7th, also CWP's birthday.
Who's that?
Houston up
Charles Woodall
16
Pike.
with 6 to play in
He's
the
a dog.
first.
What's your mother's maiden name and your social security number now?
Espo, I'll DM it to you.
My social security number is 42069 6969. 420 69 69 69. That's my social security
Ogre
number.
says, if my prophecy of you all shitting yourself is true, I will feel special.
I will not. I'll feel the opposite of special.
Let's just feed Totri lots and lots of dairy.
Yeah, the piece of cheese on the breakfast Sammy might have been a bad call.
That's tough for you,
Are
man.
you lactose intolerant?
I am.
Well, that would make sense.
Shout out Xavier Guillory, who we once had on the show, and I told him I was lactose intolerant. He told me, have you ever thought about just tolerating it, bro?
It's a good point.
Yeah, man, that's my bad. Hand
a
up.
good pull.
Let me talk to my tummy real quick.
Tummy Talker sounds
Yeah, new
like
segment
a
idea,
2000s
Tummy
R&B
Talks?
song.
Tummy Talks.
That's a great lactose intolerant podcast name. Tummy Talk? No? Nobody?
No, that's
No.
a good one. That's a good one.
Houston up 16. Jeez, dude. Mentally, if you're SIU, like, what do you like? How do you go into this game?
Try your hardest.
Yeah.
Try not to get
I
embarrassed.
mean, you go in this game knowing that you play basketball for SIU Edwardsville.
I don't know if that really gets
I
it
will
done
say
though.
their logo is fire.
Houston's just so much better.
Like, Houston is not the type of 1 seed to lose. Clip it.
No, but they're not. I mean, the Panthers are still fighting down 7 here.
I mean, Houston's basically just a G League team.
Noah, you want to rip cards?
Emma showed me some cards earlier.
You want to rip them on stream right now?
Do you want to do that now?
Are you busy?
I mean, I'm a little bit busy, but
We'll
I feel
wait.
like you guys should let it wait out a little bit.
Yeah, we could wait.
That feels like a non-March Madness on TV activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means Noah has to stay until March Madness is over. Then game tips off at 7.
Purdue
I gotta
up 10.
pick my buddy up at the airport at 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Okay.
That'll be the earliest.
That's cool.
I'm gonna get
Did
up
you
in,
did
like,
you hear how you
forever.
ended that sentence? 7:30 tomorrow morning. So you're free all today, is what I'm hearing.
Well, yeah, not tonight. No,
No, and tonight.
I gotta go. I had to do laundry. I'm gonna clean my apartment. Go to the grocery store.
Okay. But that's for later.
Priorities. Priorities.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I didn't commit to a.
But you did.
To
When
a
you signed
crazy-
your
crazy wild
contract to
bet.
come over here, it said you must do
Maybe
anything
you
Erik
would
says
commit
you
to
have
it if Central Michigan actually did anything worthy.
Well, yeah, but when is that ever gonna happen?
I don't know. You're the one that has been singing their praises since you sat down in that chair.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're amazing. They just get bad calls.
For the history of that university,
Oh yeah, yeah. Across every sport.
it's a bummer for them, really.
Yeah.
See you in a bit, Ogre. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, Rubus is mentally not there right now.
No, this is
I
tough
need
sledding.
you to get it together.
This is tough sledding. for
Get
your
it
boy.
together.
This is tough sledding. Sean says I want to watch a Psych episode, but I'm locked in on this right now. Listen, Psych will be there forever. The thing is, you're not gonna go back and like watch this unless you're a real psychopath. Like this is a moment that you can only be here presently. You can't go back and recapture this moment. Where were you when we were watching Houston SIU Edwardsville when it's 36-18?
What's up, buddy?
What's the mile counter, Totes?
Look. We are at 0.88. Almost a mile.
Is that pedometer regulation?
I mean, I don't know, dude. The app
Sean
for
saying
this,
that I have sons tomorrow.
the app for
Psych.
this thing looks kind of sus. Not gonna lie.
What's in here?
I don't know.
What's up, Max?
That's Totri.
You wanna
Awesome,
do some drills here? Toss me the ball while we're going.
Oh, that's great. That's good.
whoa.
Yeah, it's good. Totri cam.
Toss that away.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
Let's not
I
hit
am
the mic.
taking for once. I'm taking a Sun show off tomorrow.
Here we go. Great form here.
I'm kind of getting jealous. I want to do that.
I don't have shoes.
I'm not gonna run. I can walk.
You're gonna have a brain. I hope you don't have I hope you don't have like a brain lapse where you like look at the wall,
Forget to walk? That would be bad. What's up?
Sean, if you don't think I'm about the grind, brother.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, on our 24-hour live stream, they're coming in to check the sprinklers. Let's go. There is a sprinkler right there. You picked one hell of a day. Love it.
You never know what you're
Never
gonna
know.
get. It's definitely knocking my balance off a tad.
Well, I think it's just.
No, we're just gonna see how long we get, or how many miles we can get today. Gotta get the steps in.
I think all the heat just directs right.
I'd like
towards
to
you.
hit 12. Like to hit 12 on the day.
Did you get my Slack there, Max?
Wow, Max tapped out. Max didn't want to play football with me anymore. Whoa.
Totri's definitely gonna eat it on one of these throws.
God damn it, Espo. Are you turning this thing up?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's great.
I'm like, why am I sweating right now?
That is funny as
Unbelievable. Like, I hear beeping, but it's not for me.
Somebody said, get that man a
Mental.
Smirnoff
Oh,
Ice.
shit. Mental.
Towing down the sideline. Totri.
Mentally, I'm fine.
Physically?
I'm sweating.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to be honest,
dude,
it's not the treadmill, it's the cheese.
Get this man some Mando.
It's the cheese.
I am
that
not
yeah.
trying to sit next to a stinky, farty Anthony Totri
Whoa,
for
whoa,
the rest
whoa,
of this
whoa.
stream, okay? The
First off,
cheese and the sweat.
I don't stink. Second of all, you're not going to hear me fart.
I'm not gonna hear it.
Whoa.
I don't give a crap about hearing.
Crap.
Listen, man, that was many moons ago.
Oh, looks like the refs are just handing this one Purdue. All right.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Refs
me
trying to
check
keep
and
High
see.
Point down. Ball don't
Give me
lie.
Un momento here.
Have you noticed that there's a
Just
lot of
chucks it at me.
SNL cast members in commercials now?
Yeah.
They're like everywhere.
Okay.
That's no 50.
Captain Redbeard,
Yeah, but like why
first
are
mile
they-
in the books.
Because people are watching, so you need their faces out there. Because they're not household names.
I mean, yeah,
You need
I guess
Marcelo
so.
Hernandez and Keenan Peele, or not
Jeez,
Keenan.
do you just
1
call
mile in the
Keenan
books.
Thompson
1
Key and Peele?
Yeah.
No, I
What?
call him
Why does everybody act
Like, God.
I don't see
my
none of
point-
y'all walking a mile.
The thing
Walk
are
a mile in Totri's shoes.
Seriously.
Stand up.
I gotta turn this off?
Ladies and gentlemen, he hit a mile.
Woo! A mile!
Oh yeah.
Okay. So what are the rules? Am I not allowed to go on there because it's gonna mess up the outcome?
You want your spot back, Totri?
Yeah,
No,
before,
Totri,
wait, before you get up, let's write the C's on here.
Oh, okay. We gotta name C's.
We need athletes that start with C.
Corey
Ronaldo.
Booker,
Corbin Carroll for sure.
Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Burns,
Corbin Burns, Corbin Carroll,
Corey Booker,
Connor McDavid,
Coco Chris.
Connor Bedard,
Conor McGregor.
Yeah, have fun writing all these down, Totri.
Connor McDavid.
Caitlin Clark,
That's a double.
CC Sabathia,
CC Sabathia's good,
Kaylin Clark.
Coco Chris,
Coco Crisp, CC Sabathia,
Coco
Goff,
Coco Goff. Man, these spellings are awful.
Carter Bryant for some reason is a name that's gonna
Caleb Williams.
be. Cam Scattaboo,
Cam Scattaboo.
because we call him Scat.
Erik.
I-
Carter Bryant before Cam Scott.
Not hearing it.
Yeah.
The world is healing.
Not hearing that. Caleb Williams.
Caleb Love.
Yep, Caleb Love, Corn on the Cob,
What do you say?
Corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob.
Chris Bosh is an easy.
Chris Bosch.
What's a 602? Huh?
He's too busy.
Chris Carter.
Huh?
Connor Ingram.
Or I still like Parks.
Oh yeah, it
Connor
is, isn't
Ingram.
it? Yeah. Not right now.
Check with Chris Carter, brother.
Chris Carter.
Double C.
Is there Charles
Barkley.
Charles Barkley, Charles Oakley?
Clayton Kershaw.
Clayton Kershaw.
Did you get Charles Oakley?
I'm only gonna try and do double.
Charles
C's.
Oakley.
Kershaw, Matt Stafford went to the same high school.
Yeah.
Charlie
Charlie Blackman.
Charizard.
Charizard. Charlie Blackman.
What? Christian Pulisic.
Oh, Christian Pache.
Christian Kirk. Christian Romero.
Christian Kirk.
I mean, no, it's,
Cole Anthony.
Cole Anthony.
Is that?
I would say just the only thing is going to say like I like
Kirk,
Drinks on Us.
Chris
If you're doing like a
Paul.
fun Wednesday.
Chris
night
Paul.
thing.
Okay, because I was gonna ask you.
That was the only thing I would
Drinks
have.
on Us.
Drinks on Us.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then
Christian
whatever theme,
McCaffrey.
Obviously adjusting the contest data.
I like how we're just having a sales meeting right in the middle of the 24-hour stream.
ABC
Nothing else going on here, guys.
ABC always be selling.
Yeah,
There's another
nothing going on
secret.
here, guys. Just a sales meeting in the middle of a 24-hour stream.
You can't monopolize the room.
Yes, I can.
No,
That's actually exactly what we're doing.
How about we do this? How about I trade you?
For the what's it called?
You just want me to
Great
write?
content. It's great
No.
content.
I'm gonna have Noah set up.
For the thing next week. Just same thing.
Are you lefty?
Okay.
You're
Thanks,
lefty,
man.
right?
No. Just a joke. Why?
I was gonna say you're gonna smear, dude.
Bye, guys.
Smear the board.
Oh, I already messed up.
Drag.
All right. Are we still writing names?
Yeah, you can.
Today's not the day. Another Chris? Is there any other Chris's?
What'd you do to this seat? Why is it wet, Noah?
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, how do I start this?
Yeah, apparently.
Totri, how do I do this?
How do you do this?
Yeah, how do I turn this on?
Start it for you. Oh, you gotta hit the button on the bottom, front of it. Okay. Get the walking.
All right, let's keep a nice, slow, steady pace. Oh, let me get my phone. Big time. Thank you.
Wow, my tummy hurts.
Dude, go take a poo. Definitely not as many as
Is it
Totri.
on?
It's not going.
What's it doing?
It's just beeping.
Here, I can start it on my phone.
Woo! I like how I'm too tall for the shot.
It is getting warm over here. I made a mistake wearing a long sleeve.
Big mistake.
Okay, I got you, Eric. Get on.
I'm on. All right, that's good.
Just a little. You want to walk any faster than that?
Oh, yeah, you go faster than that.
2.5 was a good
Okay,
speed.
yeah, we'll do 2.5.
There you go, Rubens.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Just a chill guy.
Anything for you, man.
Just
okay,
a chill guy
Cunningham's
walking with
a
my
good
hands
name.
in my pockets, watching High Point Purdue.
Oh, we forgot Colin Gillespie.
Colin Gillespie?
R.I.P. High Point.
It's not over yet.
It's over. So over.
What a picture I'm about to tweet. Chat, how many miles do you think I could sprint?
Do you want to find out?
No. I'm not finding that out.
You're gonna have to give me a couple hours for this cheese in my tummy to settle. Yeah, it's so over for High Point.
Oh, High Point.
Was that your bracket buster right there?
Yeah, I had High Point in the Final Four.
Tough. Tough. Tank says, what kind of dono is needed for a 1 minute max speed?
In slides? In slides, it's going to take a lot of money. $250. And that money doesn't even go to me. No.
I know.
Venmo. You got to Venmo me.
You gotta
for that.
Venmo him.
You got to Venmo me for that.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Did I end up winning the snake draft?
Probably.
I needed that. I needed that to start my day. I needed a whooping on Rubis.
I got to do this so that I'm in the shot.
That's what I had to do.
Dude, Redbeard off camera,
Redbeard's
just
just
ripping
off
push-ups.
camera cranking push-ups here.
This is the type of behavior that I feel like was needed 14 hours in. We are, 3?
We're 40 likes away from having to take down some Serrano peppers.
It's going to happen.
I really just want Captain Redbeard to have to paint his nails. That's what I really want.
Hit that like button.
250 likes on the captain cam. Just
Houston
painting his nails.
I mean, who could have seen this coming?
Houston beating the brakes off of this team.
SIU Edwardsville.
This also looks like a Panther, by the way.
It might be. Bad day to be a Panther.
Bad day to be a Panther.
Erik at the bottom of the PHNX bracket group 2 hours in.
That
Apparently.
makes sense. That makes sense. I picked High Point. I picked Louisville. So I'm not looking too great.
Yeah, mine. I mean, I already lost the Sweet 16 team.
As long as
so.
Florida stays in it, I changed my pick from Iowa State to Michigan State. Back in the Big Ten.
God, it was always Creighton.
We all know that these brackets are not won in day one.
It was always Creighton.
That was a real lock of the day.
I knew it was Creighton. I should have held my guns. I did not. I did no such thing. Did not hold my guns. Tough. Just pain, man. It's just pain. Bo said he didn't expect you to be a quiche guy for breakfast.
Huge quiche guy.
Huge quiche guy.
I've only had like 2 in my life, but huge.
Kyle's had 2 quiches in his entire life.
Can we get a quiche delivered for Captain Redbeard?
Tell Cam Cox to bring in a quiche at midnight. I just, like sometimes you have a thought and you're like, that's a bad idea, but you want to do it anyway.
What is it?
Walk backwards.
How much for Totri to eat a block of cheese at 1 a.m.?
Oh, block of cheese bet.
Block of cheese. Again, I'll drop my Venmo in the chat. Because I'm going to be the one to have to buy Pepto later.
Totri, can you bump this up to 3?
Yeah, I got you.
I just got long legs. That's huge. Now we're really
now we're ripping.
Now my stride is fitting perfectly to what I need. I'm hitting my stride, folks.
Love it. Look at that. Look at Rubis started walking, got the blood flowing, and his energy's back.
Yeah. I need to do something. What a name on that guy.
Tank says his bracket's looking kind of crazy, not going to lie. Crazy good, crazy bad.
Whose bracket?
Tank.
Oh. Because my bracket sucks.
Charles says they aren't won on day 1, but they can definitely be lost. That's facts.
Yeah, for sure. I just need my Final Four to stay intact. Whoever has the most Final Four.
SIU have a buzzer. They do not. They have a turnover into a Houston 3 at the buzzer.
Yeah. I mean, Houston, man.
Houston is beating their tail. Sean says we need to be blasting that Looney Tunes song about halfway through this. Will says 500 likes for the block of cheese. What is 500? 500 likes, I think we have to wear shark costumes for the rest of the stream.
I think we should replace that with Totri eats a block of cheese.
I don't think we should do that. You've seen what one slice of cheese does. A block would have... We might need to permanently close the building.
Bathroom shut down for life.
There will be 2 hours throughout this stream where we are not allowed to cuss.
Yeah, when are we going to do a show?
We'll have one show around the 6 o'clock hour.
Okay.
And we could do another show. When do you want to do it? Wow.
That's a big 3.
Not really.
Huge 3.
38 seconds left. Maybe a gross 4 a.m.
Yeah, I'm down.
Maybe. Why not? It's not like we have all day or anything. Ooh, that would be a great show.
All right, I'm done walking.
You're done walking? You've had enough? So we should turn it up?
Just pacing myself. I mean, I'll just step off.
You gonna go cash in your $2?
I can leave.
No. What hour do we want to get into the JFK files?
Probably during the show.
You think? We could do that. We'll give you 100. I'll take 100. Kyle could take the other 500.
That sounds about right. It's usually how our workload is split up anyway.
Oh, man. I'm ready to embarrass this office in NCAA later.
I've never played a game.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, get ready.
I haven't either.
Get ready to learn Camp Scatterboot,
just wait until we're gonna play 2K, right?
Yeah, we can play 2K.
All right, that's when I'll embarrass you guys.
FIFA?
If
You're
we
welcome,
have it,
Vincent.
If we have it,
I'll play. Yeah, we do. I'll play Max.
Appreciate Vincent with the $4.99 super chat saying this is a great show. Thanks, appreciate you. Yes, William, my insides are very intolerant right now.
See, I felt better while I was walking, and now that I've sat back down, I'm like, nope, still tired.
Cry me a river, huh?
I might.
Yeah.
I might have
Just
to do
start
it.
crying on the stream.
Might have to do it.
Oh, goodness. This is the content that you crave, huh? Are you not entertained?
I'm entertained.
Yeah, I mean, you should be.
Apparently, we were really boring in the second hour. So
How much super chat for you to eat a whole bag of those chips right now?
I don't know if my stomach could handle that.
Oh, yeah. And you guys are trying to unalive me with a block of cheese in hour 3.
Life ain't fair.
Yeah, apparently. Ooh,
Also, I
Mario
wonder what it's going to
Kart.
be like when other shows start going on and we can hear them in the background. Smash Bros, I'd kick all of your asses.
You would not. You would not.
Yes, I would.
You would not.
I would whoop every. See, that's the thing is everybody thinks that I'm kidding. Everybody's like, "Oh no, you can't do that." I would kill all of you in COD. I would kill all of you in Smash Bros.
I don't play COD, but I would. Yeah.
I would kill all of
Smash
you.
Bros and
in
Mario
2K.
Kart. You would be.
No chance.
Yeah.
No chance.
It would be-
Megan, I forgot to bring the chocolate milk. I am a dummy dum. If you would like to bring it to me,
what were
that'd
you
be
bringing
fine.
chocolate milk for?
The spicy stuff.
The hot sauce?
Yeah, the hot sauce, the peppers.
Huh?
I can see Megan watching the whole
100%.
Oh, for sure.
100%.
all 24 hours.
Up in another tab. Ooh, we got some more DMs from Papa Ruby.
Check it in.
Let's see what we got here. If we got any magic. Oh my goodness. We went deep dive into the baby photos. Let's see. Slack these to Captain. Sean says, "Who's your character in Smash Bros?" I roll with Luigi. I'm taking Donkey Kong.
Samus.
Oosh.
Dark Samus.
Samus is a good one. Link is another good one.
Link's a good. Toon Link or Young Link is.
Young
really
Link's
good.
a good one. What's it called? Captain Falcon.
Oh, Falcon Punch.
There you go. Guys, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you are not already subscribed or if you haven't liked this video. We will be eating some serrano peppers at 100 likes. So we will see what happens, how we survive that. I'm not sure.
how close are we? Because I might have Megan bring me that chocolate milk.
We are at
Get a little chalky milk.
little chalky milk action. 67.
Chocolate almond milk.
67, and I did beat. As of right now, I am winning the snake draft.
Okay.
Let's make sure we got these baby photos on the ready for Captain. Goodness gracious, love it. Absolutely love it. Megan wants you to show the camera the wedding photos.
Okay, I'll send them to Kyle. I'll send a couple.
Yeah, Groundhog Mama wants to see it. We've already...
baby photos of me.
We've got Erik baby photos.
My dad has sent baby photos.
Yeah.
That's not. Yeah, that's secret.
Kyle was never a baby.
Short Bus wants to pretty much make a parlay for tonight.
Totri, do you have control of this?
I do. Do you want to hop on?
Yeah.
What button do I have to push to get the Captain Redbeard?
The 2. Erik should know 2. You just press the 2 on the switcher over there.
I'll speed it up. Let me just hit this thing first.
This is fine.
Horrific start.
Hit this button?
Yeah. Did you have Louisville
I don't
too?
think that worked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hit this button.
No. 2 on the switcher on the right.
Okay,
Far
so
right.
what did I just hit?
I don't know.
I think it's fine.
Hey, Captain. I accidentally hit this button.
No, it's fine.
That's
That's
fine.
it's fine.
Max it out.
You want more? Or...
No, this is. I'm just chilling.
Who's calling in? Oh, I know that was over there. That was over there.
Yeah, they're having
The
Saul.
chat
on
is
it.
asking for baby photos of Captain Redbeard. Were you born with a beard, by the way? Did you?
Yes.
Huh? No one's calling. We just beep boop the treadmill.
That's them. Born with a beard.
Born with a beard.
I will send a couple wedding
I
photos.
came out
to
on a
Captain
ship.
Redbeard.
Came out on a ship.
Yeah.
I love the fact that this 24-hour stream, at least for the first 12 hours of the day, is going to be like, welcome into what PHNX does on the daily basis.
Literally.
Wait, I need this.
Jacob says, was it always High Point, Erik?
It never wasn't.
It never wasn't High Point.
Just warming up for my moment when I go on the field.
Yeah, Sean says, legend has it, Captain Redbeard was born with a beard. God, that must have been a pain in the ass for your mother.
It was a little rough.
A little rocky on the way out.
Yeah, a little rocky. No. We're keeping him on. Yeah.
Whoo, baby. Wisconsin up 12 now. I don't see Montana coming back in this one, but I could be wrong, as I was.
They were close for a little bit.
Dude, whoa. I should have picked Creighton. What was I thinking, Ruby? Why did you let me do that?
I don't know. I picked Louisville too.
God, it was never Louisville. It was
Never?
always Creighton.
It was so Louisville.
It was not, though.
Until the game started.
Unbelievable. What do we want to hit for our next snake draft, boys? A resounding answer from the crowd.
I have to think about it.
Oh, man.
Desserts?
Oh, we could do desserts. I'm down.
Desserts is a good one.
Desserts is a good one. Are
What do you
you
think,
just
Max?
hungry?
Food's on the mind.
Food's on the mind.
Is that a prune?
Steven said this should
Or
just devolve into an office-style jump cut state reviews. 12 hours of The Office.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be good.
Is it a hot take that I've never, or I guess not a hot take. I've never seen The Office.
Not even clips?
I've seen one episode, but not a full episode.
That's kind of wild.
That makes you wonder, like, who you've been working with.
Yeah.
Years. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's really surprising.
I've worked with Max Simpson far too long.
You're not the first or the last.
Wisconsin up 11.
Wow, Steven with an all-time snake draft idea. He's saying we should snake draft college mascots who would win the Iron Chef.
Were you just saying briefly, or? Oh, yeah, it's too dark. Okay, it's too dark in here, so. Got it.
Sean says, can we get 100 likes? I'm probably going to hop off for a bit after you guys eat the peppers. It's up to the discretion of the chat. Like I
this
said,
video.
Share on Twitter, share on Facebook, share with your
Subscribe.
friends and family. Maybe start putting up some flyers around town. How do you feel about Ernie?
Johnson?
No, like Bert and Ernie.
I like both.
Yeah.
Both are cool.
Is there a worse name than Ernie?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Ernie. We should draft bad names to have.
That's a good one. I think we're gonna offend some people.
Well, welcome to the PHNX Sun Devils show.
Anthony,
No, Anthony's not. It's not a top tier name, but it's a name.
Kyle, Erik.
Kyle isn't great.
We all have the names of sneaky athletic point guards. We all kind of look like sneaky athletic point guards.
I don't think we do. I disagree with that.
Oh boy. Captain Redbeard is done with the treadmill. Get the steps in for the day. We're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for Montana and Wisconsin to get out of break and Houston to finish the annihilation of Edwardsville. Also, love Tech tonight. I think Tech might be a lock too. I feel like it's quiet without the treadmill.
Yeah, treadmill off. It gets
It's
very
weird
quiet
now.
We're gonna hear just the AZ podcast.
Not if we should just yell.
Yeah,
for an hour.
during their whole show.
Yeah, we should just yell for an hour. I love it. Let's see. Damn, Steven. Says I look like a sneaky athletic water boy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Charles says, how high is Charles getting drafted in the bad name draft?
No.
I don't think that's a bad name.
My middle name is Charles.
I think Ernie and Bert are bad names, objectively.
Yeah, Ernie Bert is tough.
Gertrude.
Gertrude's tough.
Bertha.
Bertha's tough.
Gretchen.
Gretchen's tough.
What else? We just ripping bad names to have.
Damon.
Damn.
Fred.
Fred? I don't know if Fred's a bad
Fred's
name.
not terrible.
Fred, I feel
it's
like
not as bad as Damon, but
it's not as bad as Bert.
Bert's pretty bad.
Bert's pretty bad. Like if you were named Bert, your parents don't love you.
Tim?
No, Tim's not terrible.
Tim's not terrible.
Our 4-3 down, vibe check. High point is a low point from Tank 17.
I love Tank's hour.
Yeah,
like,
I honestly, I'm not even keeping track. I'm not even keeping
killing
track.
it, man. I love it. Absolutely
Gerald's
love it.
tough because we work with it. I love Gerald.
Gerald is tough. Appreciate you, Steven. Let's see. Oh, should we start an Akron chant?
Yeah.
Go Zips.
Go Zips. Go
Give me a Z.
Z.
Come on, let's do it. Come on.
We should wait till they get in.
When they get into it, let's play the win music. And let's...
The McNeese head coach already agreed to be a head coach of another school before the game.
Yeah.
Dude, and they want to get mad at kids for entering the transfer portal.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're definitely doing a Zips chant, by the way. Oh, I don't know if there's anybody named McNeese, but that's also a bad name to have. Just feels... Yeah. McNeese is a tough first name. Wally. Wally's a bad first name. Ooh, Richard. How do you feel about Richard?
I don't hate Richard.
What the fuck, Richard?
God,
remember that?
Killing it. I do.
Oh, God.
Like when your buddy hits
Tank
a
says
terrible
full
drive.
24 hours. By the way, gonna keep doing the hourly vibe checks. Absolutely love the energy, Tank. That is awesome stuff. Look at that. Look at those baby photos we're getting ready to toss up on the screen. Oh my goodness. And we got some other ones. We got some cutesy ones.
Yeah, it's the wedding photos they were asking
You look
for.
like a child, dude.
That was
You look like a legit baby.
That was a year ago.
That was a year ago?
It was a year ago.
Wow. This job has ruined you.
It's ruined me.
Also, the beard's coming in.
I shaved the other day.
Did you?
It was a lot longer. a
Wow,
couple
dude.
days ago, yeah.
I'm proud of you.
It was a lot longer a couple days
He's
ago.
letting it go. 83 likes. We are 17 likes away.
I'm trying to see if I can get that milk here.
Before?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Milk?
Chocolate
Hell yeah.
milk.
Chalky milk.
Oh.
Lindsay
For the
Spano
spice.
in the chat saying forever, let's see. I believe forever jealous of the setup that we have here. Absolutely.
It's a good setup.
I love it. Let's see. Yeah, 17 or 18 likes away from eating some spicy peppers. Quinn. How do we feel about the name Quinn?
I don't hate it. I had a friend named Quinn, so.
I had a student named Quinn. That'd be kind of crazy to be like, yeah, Quinn, horrible name.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
Horrible name. Goodness gracious. These peppers might do further damage to my tummy. Vincent's a good name. I disagree with the Vincent as a bad name take. We could probably end the poll for the breakfast foods. I think
You win that?
I think I took that one.
You did?
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
What's the final results on that?
All right. Totri, 46. Erik, 31. Me, 23.
Wow.
What a comeback. From
Honestly,
5 to 23.
Wow. What do you think got you the votes late? Was it the quiche?
Yeah, it had to be. Shout out to all my quiche fans.
Shout out to all the quiche fans. Okay, guys. I think it's time.
Yeah?
I think it's time for the zip chant. With the wind music. Let's go ahead. Let's
time.
get the...
Well,
I
wait,
need you
no,
guys...
wait. I think they have a guest on right now.
Do they?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
they have Corey on
they
right
do.
now.
Okay, after the guest.
He might be on for the whole show.
Not during
We'll
the
do it at the end. We can do it at the end of the show.
During the ad. It's
During the ad break,
crazy.
just give me a Z. Oh, boy.
Oh.
You think this counts
Yeah,
as
that's fine.
2?
Yeah.
Probably.
think
I would
this
say
is
that
2.
counts as 2 cups of coffee. That's a big cup of coffee. We could let the chat decide, though.
Chat,
Ooh,
does this
Mac
count
Daddy
as 2?
714 saying Jared. Jared, bad name?
Nah.
I mean, there's some bad Jareds out there, but I think overall it's not that bad.
Yeah. Will saying zip, zip, hooray. Guys, do we think Akron wins tomorrow? Do we think Akron beats Arizona?
I think so.
Really?
I think it's either Akron
Honestly,
or Liberty.
take away the bias.
Okay.
I think
they
do-
beat Akron. I think they lose to Liberty.
Okay, I can live with
Yeah.
that. I can live with that.
That's what I picked.
Wow.
Guys, it was bad news to wake up this morning and to see that my bid for the Boston Celtics fell short.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Only $6 bill, you
Yeah.
know? And I thought I had it locked up with $6 bill for the Celtics.
God, imagine having that kind of money. If you stumbled into $6 million, what would you do? What's your day look like?
It doesn't look like this. I'll tell you that.
Okay, but $6 million. You wake up, your account just has $6 million, and you can guarantee it's not going anywhere. Take me through your day.
I'm paying off all my debt.
Okay. Super fun answer.
I mean, that's just the reality of it.
Immediately, that's the first thing you're doing?
Finding a way to, immediately I'm looking at ways to better my living situation. So finding a way to break my lease.
Well, you don't need to find a way. Just buy yourself out of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So I'm going to break my lease.
Okay.
First
2 things Erik does with $6 million: pay off debt and break his lease. Dear Lord. What are you doing, Captain?
Buying a boat.
Buying a boat. First thing.
Yep.
Buying a boat. I respect it.
And we're taking the show
on water. We're taking it on water. Are you going to learn to be a captain, or are we hiring a captain?
I'll learn.
You'll learn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be pretty rough if I just winged it.
So
I think
we're still keeping the show together.
Yeah.
We're just going on water.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not need Noah driving.
I don't
a
want
boat.
Noah piloting or doing any sort of operating vehicles with me in it. Yeah, I hear it's not that hard to get one of those.
All right, Noah, you're hired.
I don't want to be on the boat anymore. At all.
15 likes away from very spicy mouth.
This milk might be getting into the buzzer. So
oh, that's why you got the milk.
Yeah.
You got to go no milk.
Yeah,
man.
what happened to
Okay, I'm doing no caffeine. Okay, I'm allowed some chalky milk.
Well, I mean, just you got to give it.
You can have some.
You can't just like immediately.
Oh no,
hit
yeah,
the
I'll
milk.
give it a sec.
I don't know how the
after.
pepper mixed with chocolate milk is going to necessarily
It's
taste.
not about the taste. It's about mitigating the effects. I also have hot sauce shots that are also on the table as well.
Yeah, do we?
Like
let me check the Discord.
The chalky milk. The chalky milk is a must.
The chalky milk is
Chalky
a
milk
must.
is a must. That was like the one thing I was not supposed to forget this morning. And I forgot it. Dude, I'm starting to feel that sandwich too.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
Megan
gotta
offering me
embrace it.
some caffeine. No, it's okay. I'll just take the chalky milk.
Oh, you're such a brave boy.
I know. I'm
I just want my chalky milk.
Amir Khan getting a camera before the game is
Love
so
that.
funny.
I mean,
thank you for offering though.
Okay, there is one question that I have that is burned a hole in my brain.
Okay.
Ever since my brother.
My brother.
Yeah.
My brother.
Ever since my brother.
My brother brought it up to me. Is it safe to say that Bronny James is the luckiest kid of all time?
No.
No?
There's luckier.
Is
Get
there?
one for yourself then.
You're a millionaire, and your dad got you a job in the NBA.
No, luckiest kid of all time is the type of person who just gets $1 billion in their bank account and doesn't have to do anything, and they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Yeah.
Bronny's still got to put in the work.
Bronny's also, he's not really. He's sitting courtside
Bronny
watching
also
his
had
dad
like
just
a
own
cardi-
the NBA.
Bronny had a cardiac arrest on a court. I wouldn't I'll take another billionaire's life.
I'm still saying he's
There
lucky.
is some unknown billionaire who has a child who could do whatever they want whenever they want.
How many unknown billionaires do you think there are?
A lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't
not
think-
unknown like in general, but like unknown to like the general public.
But you think there's a lot of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey Siri, how many billionaires are there?
According to Forbes, as of March 18th, 2020, there were 2,095 billionaires.
More than you thought.
2,095 billionaires?
Yeah. I think it's like 3,000 now.
By the way, Tank is a new diehard.
Tank signed up, yesterday?
Mhm.
Day before?
As an audio listener.
Love that. Absolutely love Tank getting in here.
Bring the tank.
Let's see.
Do you guys remember like in high school where you would just watch as many games as possible on as many different screens? Like,
And
did you
not
ever
pay attention to class at
Did
all.
you ever have a teacher that let you watch?
Yes.
Like they put it up on the screen. Those
Yeah.
are the best, man.
We had a couple at my high school that did that.
Should we put on Alabama?
Yeah, we should.
What is it on? CBS?
Probably.
CBS.
Yeah, it says CBS.
No free
Auburn
ads.
and Alabama State.
Yeah.
Auburn should.
I mean, this
be.
is the Alabama State.
I mean, this is the game that Shane doesn't want to talk about.
I can't. I'm not allowed to talk about.
Who do you have winning this ball game, Rubus?
Alabama State.
Alabama
State. Give me
Auburn.
Alabama.
I have Auburn winning.
I have
You had Auburn losing to Louisville.
Are they the Alabama State Bees or the Hornets? Or the Yellow Jackets?
I think it's the Hornets.
It'd be. I guess it wouldn't be awesome if Auburn lost. I did have Louisville.
Dude, the
beating
craziest
Auburn.
thing is like I'm probably younger than half the dudes on Auburn. Like,
How old are you?
No, I'm about to turn 26.
Yeah, you're definitely older than all of the dudes.
No, there's one guy who's 25, about to be 26.
But you're older than him.
Barely.
But you're still older.
It is crazy that for the past couple of years there have been like since I've been out of college for years, and there have been college athletes who have been playing, like Cam Rising.
Yeah.
Alan Bowman.
Just a bunch of
Hashtag get it.
losers.
Hashtag get a job.
Should we maybe that's what we should do at like 3 o'clock in the morning? We should make a LinkedIn profile for Cam Rising.
That would be pretty fun.
If Adam Miller comes back for another season.
Oh God. Yeah, he can. Adam Miller has another year of eligibility.
didn't know that.
Apparently, he can come back if he wants.
How?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if he will come back, but I guess we'll see. Let's see.
I have those photos ready whenever.
Oh, let's throw them up there. Let's see.
We got the baby photos.
We got some
first.
baby photos on here. We got some other photos.
Yeah,
See,
my wedding photos.
big head baby Erik.
That's
Oh,
the wedding photo.
That's the wedding photo.
That's from a year. That's literally a year and a month ago.
That's Erik a year ago.
That's 13
guys.
months ago. This
Wow.
show has destroyed me.
This show. Yeah.
Yeah. This show has destroyed me.
These basketball teams have destroyed
These basketball teams have destroyed me. Me
Love
and my
that.
my lovely bride,
you. Wow.
who was bringing me chalky milk. That guy loved chalky milk too.
That little baby right
That
there.
little baby right
Big
there.
chalky milk
I
guy.
don't think I've ever seen that picture.
Really?
No.
Wow. Was that
That's my grandpa.
Grandpappy?
That's grandpappy.
Love that.
That's papa.
Pappy?
Pappy.
We could definitely snake draft names to call
Grandparents?
grandparents.
For sure. That's me right when I was born. You can see I'm giving the middle finger with
Yeah.
my right arm.
Yeah, I could see that.
'Cause
You look
I-
like you're getting ready to throw a left cross. Is what you look like you're doing.
I always, hey, guard up.
On a
keep your
swivel,
guard
huh?
up.
On a swivel.
It would say in karate, it'd say tap, tap, guard up. Because if you don't keep your guard up, you're getting bam, bam, tapped in the face. So every time I see this, tap, tap, guard up.
Oh man, 13 likes away from eating serrano peppers.
Need that chalky milk.
If you have not hit that like button, do it. I am gonna actually.
I like spicy foods. I don't like just eating straight up spice.
Well, it's.
Don't go and hit the like button yourself right now.
I
That's
mean, I
cheap.
hit that. I was maybe the first one to hit the like button this
You might
morning.
have been when you tweeted out the wrong link.
You tweeted one wink.
It's one wink.
Yeah.
The one wink.
Just do baby voices for an hour.
We want to talk about Alabama
Noah
State
would
and
love
Auburn.
that.
Yeah. How do we feel about people using baby voices as grown adults?
I'm at
Yeah,
two.
what was that your wedding? Yeah, we had
Two,
we
by
had
the way.
There are
Two cups
2 cups.
for Captain Redbeard.
We had a very chill wedding. It was in my parents' backyard.
What do we? Get the hell off the screen.
I'm sorry.
24 hours, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
did not do a big event. We did not dress up. It was
Oh man.
just about the people.
Just want to run it back here. So 100 likes equals us having to eat serrano peppers. At 250 likes, 250 likes, Captain Redbeard is going to get his nails painted. At 500 likes, we've got to put on our shark costumes, and we can't take them off for the remainder of the stream. At 750 likes, we're all getting pies in the face. And at a K, you guys are getting a live in-studio performance of Smack the A. Hopefully that occurs at like 9 tomorrow morning.
Could you imagine at 8 a.m.? Smack, 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 smack. Smack the A. That's a little teaser right there.
Oh, gosh.
Little teaser.
Do you know the whole thing by heart?
No, I have to pull it up. I know
Wow.
most of it. I had to rap it a lot.
At maybe like 850 likes, you'll start looking back at the
I'd be
lyrics.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
So much that can't
Yeah.
count it on a
Yeah.
calculator. Give me some of that money that Kenny gave out.
How do you think it turned out? I thought it was
I
pretty
thought
good.
it was good. Yeah, I thought it turned
It
out
was a
fine.
good
I
video.
mean, I think if I that's an ankle roll.
Yeah.
I think adding the auto tune to it made it funnier. I think that people would have maybe respected it a little bit more if I didn't do that. There were some bars in there.
That's true. There were some bars.
There were some bars. Like, I mean, so much debt can't count it on a calculator. You need some of that money that Kenny gave out. I mean, come on.
What
What's up, Bo?
Oh, PHNX Cardinals in the building.
So Max says that we can save 25 cents per gallon at Circle K today, only from 2 to 6 p.m.
So we're screwed.
I think we should send the interns to go fill up our cars.
I'm not trusting an intern with my car.
I think that would be huge. Are we in hour 4 yet? What time did we start? No, we're
in
3
hour
hours
3.
and 15 minutes.
Are we on to
A, B, C?
We've already done C's. We've done
did-
C's,
Oh,
so
okay.
we'll do D's.
Yeah.
I can ride too if you need a break.
Yeah, man, I'm just really putting this whole thing on my back. Captain,
All
you
right,
certainly have
whatever.
not done enough for Captain.
Captain, do we have some hot or not topics that we can dive into here?
It'll have to be off the dome.
I mean, I'm down for off the dome.
Off the dome.
Off the dome. Right now.
We do 12:30. 12:30. We're gonna bust into hot or not.
All right.
Auburn up 10.
Where are we in the likes?
We are at. I know you really want your chalky milk here.
Yeah.
We are at 89 likes. Bo, have you hit that like button yet?
Yes.
There you go.
Purdue win.
Yes.
Barely.
Did you pick Louisville or Creighton?
Survive and advance.
Is
Wow.
Purdue your
Smart man.
your championship pick?
No, I just had them in a survival.
Okay.
Gosh, I wanted
Auburn on the ropes here, 18-8.
Houston almost up 30, by the way, with 15 minutes left.
I mean, that's just how it goes.
It's going to be Houston and Florida in the championship game. Like, I don't even know why we need to play the rest of this. Those teams are
'Cause
just
it's
too
fun.
Yeah, you're right. It is fun. I withdraw my statement.
Also, if you
I
guys
enjoy
become a
having fun.
diehard, if anybody's not a diehard, join the diehard. If we get 3 people to be a diehard, I take a shot of hot sauce. If we get 6 people, Totri has to run a mile at full speed. If we get 9, I'll do another shot of hot sauce. If we get 12, he'll do another mile at full speed.
Sharon in the Die Hard Discord, she has a list. She has a running list of things that happen at PHNX that make her feel old.
Okay.
So she put that list in the Die Hard Discord. So here are some that she's got. That I have never heard of Mummy Returns. I've also never heard of Minesweeper.
That's pretty. That's crazy.
I don't know about the South Park movie. I
Really?
actually never watched an episode of South Park either.
Okay, dude.
Kevin and Erik had to look up John Cusack.
Oh, yeah, I was on PHNX Pops.
When I asked you, have you ever watched Friends? And the fact that you graduated high school in 2017.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I love it. I love it. Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome here. Love that. Megan says she's leaving soon.
She's going to get a chai on the way.
She's gonna get
Now is not the time to dilly-dally. That's okay.
Oh, man.
It's okay. The Serrano peppers will be ingested in.
Captain Redbeard, is that your first Discord message ever?
First Discord message ever. He's asking for hot or not topics.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Hot or not.
incredible.
Getting
If you're a
iced in an hour.
diehard, get in our Discord.
Drop some hot or not topics. Throw that in there. Let's go ahead.
You know what? We might need to count my pee breaks because I have the world's smallest bladder.
Really?
Yes.
So if I go in the record book and look it up, be
Yes.
Erik Ruby.
If you
Smallest
go
bladder.
to Guinness Book of World Records, world's tiniest
For a guy that
bladder.
loves nuts, man. That's crazy.
I mean, that has no relation.
Says you. We're going to go ahead and tweet out that we're 10 likes away from eating.
Dude, fuck you. I want the chalky milk. All right, well, if I'm going to do that, I'm at least going to pee.
Ooh. Sending in some good ones here. Don't look at them.
I'm not.
All right.
How do you spell serrano peppers?
I'm terrible at spelling. Serrano.
Guess we could have probably just sounded that one out, huh?
Yeah.
Wisconsin up 13, Houston up 28, Auburn up 9 or 10, excuse me. Will says hearing these makes me feel old, and I'm 3 months older than Erik. Wait, yeah. You're bad at spelling, Will. We are 10 likes away from Serrano Peppers. Bruce Pearl yelling at his Tigers. Go Tigers. Who's that? I don't know, but they're excited. How you doing, Connor?
Hanging in there, boys.
Hanging in there, man. Yeah. Have you been live for 3 hours? 10 links away on the YouTube stream. Okay. We have sent into the Twitterverse that we are 10 likes away from having tummy pain. Goodness gracious. You have any upsets today, Bo? Any teams you see just getting it done that shouldn't?
You know, I was big on Creighton.
Gosh, why didn't you tell us that?
Because I wasn't big on them until the first half.
Yeah.
Until they were just raining down threes.
Gosh.
Neal going for 30.
Yeah, Jemiah Neal, former Sun Devil, going for what, 27, 12,
I know, I
and
saw
5.
Shane's tweet. It was just kind of depressing.
Yeah.
He was trying to make it like a positive, like, hey, here's this former Sun Devil. I was like, no.
We don't need that.
No, we don't.
It's just
no. I hate
former,
that with like
former Sun Devil basketeer.
Former Cardinal finding success elsewhere.
Yeah, isn't that,
like,
that's the worst.
Yeah.
Gosh, how do we feel about the Cardinals?
We want to get into this right now?
I mean, we got hours. We've been going for almost 3.5 hours.
Yeah. We're feeling good. I think that they did some good stuff as far as addressing their biggest weakness in free agency. Like, they didn't go nuts. It was like 2 big signings, and then the rest was just kind of meh. Glue guys, if I may.
Is Cam Scadaboo a glue guy for the Arizona Cardinals?
Yeah, we were talking to our guy Fran Duffy yesterday, and we were asking when does he think Scat's going to go in the draft, and he said day 3, and it caught me off guard because I was like,
really?
Day 3? Because I think 3rd round, and then I heard day 3, and then it took my dumb mind to connect the dots, and he's like, yeah, he thinks late day 2 at the earliest, day 3 most likely, which is kind of crazy, but he's also saying it's like a testament to the depth
at that position,
at the position in the draft.
Day 3, even if he runs a quick 40, you think?
I mean, we're seeing that 40s are, especially at pro days, they're not really moving the needle as far as where it's like changing where these guys are going to get drafted. Like we saw Jalen Milroe, saw a good tweet. He ran somewhere between a 4.37 and a 4.87. You know, depending on whose stopwatch,
4.87,
whose stopwatch you trust. But yeah, I mean, it's like Milroe. You had the McMillan 40 that was like initially leaked, and then we saw what it actually was. It was like over 4.5, and then it's like,
really?
Yeah, but that didn't crush where he's going to go in the draft.
His stock or his projection is just weird.
It is weird.
Goodness.
I mean, you guys just have to kind of like it.
As a Charger supporter,
but as a Sun Devil, to see a guy who was like firmly in the top 10,
just
all
fall,
year, and
just
then
fall,
just plummet.
I mean, people are saying that he's just falling because he went to Arizona.
You think?
I think that's what it is.
The Brent Brennan.
Yeah, people don't want to draft Brent Brennan guys. That's what I've heard. But
that's what you're hearing on the streets.
Yeah, the streets have been saying that.
Oh
people
my
hate
God.
the Wildcats.
No, he's back.
The guy just got erased.
Oh my God! He got a knee to the back of the head too.
It looked like
Look at this.
It looks like me in transition on a fast break.
Look at his knee.
Venerable.
And then
Oh.
no, Ruby, don't do that. I'm off for a little. I need a timeout after that. I will not have Johnny Venerable
Blocked by JV.
as a LeBron James style like follow block.
Oh my God!
We'll get you back in this seat. Yeah, the guy. But
You look
Southern,
good in that seat, Bo.
thanks, man. Southern Illinois, Edwardsville.
So I think before we get you out of here, it's only fair to ask, right? We're doing this challenge 24-hour stream because Arizona State won the Big 12.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Are we a Cardinals Super Bowl away from a PHNX Cardinals 24-hour stream? Is that what it's gonna take?
No, I think it would take far less than that. I mean, there's such a tortured franchise that you take maybe a playoff victory just to
A
get
playoff victory.
Yeah.
24-hour shoot for a playoff victory.
No, I mean, look, that's how bad we want it. That's how thirsty we are.
Yeah. I like the hunger. I feel like there's not enough beats here that are willing to put that on the line.
I'm not being too cool for this, but
This year or any year?
no, I mean this year. This year,
I mean, let's not
so
look too far
important.
down the line.
It's such a pivotal year. Like it would be if this team, especially this quarterback Kyler Murray, can lead the team back to the postseason and win a game,
That'd be huge.
win a wild card, like that would just go so far with this franchise.
And the fan base.
Yeah.
The fan base needs it. It felt kind of, I mean, it feels, again, not to draw the parallels, but like Arizona State needed that, right? They needed to win, to have this season to get the fan base, because I haven't seen a fan base energized like this here in the Valley since, I mean, I can't even remember, maybe since the Cardinals' last playoff run.
Yeah.
Right? So, but you guys, you heard it here first. We got people in the chat saying 24-hour stream for an NFC Championship appearance.
Yeah. I mean, that would get it done. Look, if it means they won the number 1 seed in the NFC and they had to just win one game to get there, sure.
Wow. I mean, you guys heard it here first. Will says Super Bowl appearance for 24-hour stream, playoff dub for a 12-hour
Why
stream.
is CWP he's saying that I'm setting the bar too low? I mean,
this is
2021 and they got their doors blown off. It wasn't even close by the Rams. Like the last time this team was competitive in the postseason and won a game was 2015.
Jeez.
So, no, I'll come back, guys. I mean,
I love it.
I'm glad you guys put me on the spot immediately. It makes me feel good. Feels like I can trust you, not trying to get me the entire time.
You know, it's what we had to do. We're gonna let you think about what you want to say the next time we have you on. Before
Let me ask you guys
here.
a couple questions, or just one question. I'm curious. What's the caffeine intake at right now?
He hasn't had any caffeine. I had a cup of coffee. I've got an energy drink on deck.
Kyle's double fist in there from Circle K.
Yeah,
he's got
That is true.
He brought in 2 12-packs of Dr. Pepper today.
Wow.
Zero sugar Dr.
So-
Pepper. No free
Zero
ads.
sugar, but how many calories? None?
0 calories.
Yeah, wow, that's
The
not
guy's
that
gonna
bad.
be urinating like he's like on dialysis.
Yeah, like
he's got like a kidney disease.
Over under 50 bathroom trips.
Oh my gosh. I'm taking the over, to be honest with you. 50
Yeah.
hours. What hour do you think for us is going to be the most challenging?
4:30.
4:30, right when your show starts?
Yeah, I think so. Like, who's gonna be left?
Yeah.
At that point.
At that point, I mean,
we'll
Ruby back
monopolize
here
the audience.
Is already getting his wife to deliver him chocolate milk because we're nearing the serrano pepper part of this show. So we'll see. We'll
Look,
see what
stay ready. You don't
transpires.
have to get ready. That's what
Exactly.
Ruby's doing right there.
That's what they do over at PHNX cards. 4:30 today, right?
4:30. No, actually, I think things are gonna get strange after the games go off. Like, after the final,
It's gonna get fun.
after the final buzzer sounds, things are gonna get real weird.
Yeah. We've got hammerhead shark costumes. We got big Jenga. We got paint. We got Legos. We got all sorts of shit.
Treadmill.
Yeah, we got a mile done on the treadmill.
Wow.
So
What was your speed?
like a 3.
Okay, so
I'm not
how long
running.
did
If
that
we get
take?
what? I think maybe 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Not very
20,
long.
30.
20 minutes?
Maybe.
I
was
feel
just
like I could
walking.
walk a mile.
I
quicker
was
than-
walking a mile. I wasn't running. If we get 6 new diehards, I have to run a mile.
Okay.
If we get 3 new diehards, he has to take a shot of hot sauce. So what I would really love is if almost simultaneously we hit 100 likes and we got 3 new diehards.
That'd be huge. That'd be huge for the brand.
Oh, man. We love it.
It's
Absolutely
tough for Edwardsville, man.
Like, what do you tell your team going into this game? It can't be like, yeah, it's like you got to know you're destined to lose here.
Try your hardest. Have fun.
It's March. Anything can happen.
No, not that. Don't
tell him that.
Yeah.
Maybe put some NIL incentives
Cardinals
there.
24-hour stream news is official. It's been broken by.
It's been broken.
All right.
It's out there.
I'll jump out there and I'll confirm that.
Yeah, Johnny has no idea.
Look, we got a long way to go, guys. This team was 6-4 at one point and then completely fell apart.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the turnaround from 3-9 to Big 12 champion. It can be done, Bo. It can be done. What do we like for those games? BYU for sure.
I don't know. I mean, I've always enjoyed watching VCU be an underdog in this tournament.
It feels like
Call me
they're always a
nostalgic,
dog.
You know? Havoc.
Zach Gallen, Diamondbacks opening day starter.
But look at the guy continues to break news over
Yeah,
here.
unbelievable.
Who did that? Was that from Lavello?
Yeah, did Lavello text you?
That was like 20 minutes ago.
Who reported it?
That is a sexy graphic. It is going to PHNX Sports #1 newsbreaker, Erik Ruby. Thank you very much.
Wow.
You've earned your seat back.
Thank you.
Go check out the graphic we
It is sick. I can't believe
That
we
is
just,
sexy.
I didn't even need to strong
That
arm
is
Bo
sexy.
into it. Bo just did it.
No, Bo. Yeah, I
Bo
was
was just
I'm
like, yeah,
kinda
fuck it,
surprised.
24-hour stream.
He knows.
Bo knows.
I'm gonna drop that 24-hour link right under your tweet, by the way.
Big time.
Bo, can you do us one favor? Can you
Johnny
see,
says,
can you see,
what?
Can you see if they have a guest on right now?
Wildcats?
Yeah. Perfect.
Your co-host is not happy with you.
Are we ready, gentlemen? Okay, I'm gonna say, give me a Z, and I need a resounding Z, all the way to zips.
Get the mics far away from your faces.
And then after
That's true.
zips, okay,
When music.
it's yeah.
All in
Give me
on
a Z, give me an I, give me a P,
give
give
me
me
an
an S, and then just zips.
Zip, zips. Let's go all in on Akron.
All in on Akron. Okay.
And then just when music.
Win
throughout.
music at the start of this.
Okay.
Okay.
Get all the mics as far. Everybody turn your volume
We
down.
need to. Yeah. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Let's get that win music rolling. Can you turn the music up? Okay.
They're still doing it.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Give me a Z!
Z!
Give me an I!
I!
Give me a P!
P!
Give me an S!
S!
Zip! Zip! Zip!
Zip! All in on Akron, baby! Woo!
I love it. I love it. Just got the win music pumping.
I don't even know if they heard us.
They definitely heard us. I think however many floors are in this building.
Yeah, you know, Damon has no clue that he just got roped into a 24-hour stream. That poor guy.
They were talking about it yesterday.
They were talking about a 24-hour stream.
Damon was questioning if Johnny and Bo could do it.
Wow. That's tough. Oh my God. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Tournament.
It's okay. Not everybody can win a conference championship in year one.
Or 4. Your team is
8 likes away, by the way.
This is gonna be at the
I'm gonna
buzzer.
go. I'm gonna take my TT break.
I'll go after you.
It's going to be so funny when they lose to the Zips. It's going to be so fun. They're like, every game that Arizona plays is a Super Bowl. Meanwhile, it was the same way with football. Oh, it's nothing to do with ASU. It's the rival school. Mac Daddy says Johnny couldn't make it. That's funny. Johnny would have no choice. Johnny would have to be in person, too. No 24-hour streams remote. April 15th. Yeah. Stovall ran a 4.4, Guillory a 4.56. Okay. Good for Melkwan. He's fast, dude. Yeah, BE's 24-hour stream is nuts. Thank you for being here.
Okay. Only a 33-point lead.
SIU closing in on Houston, y'all.
Here for the historic comeback.
Yeah, the crown will be fucking fun, Sean. Okay. See, Sean has me beat in both sports. That's the problem. He's a Texas football fan and an Arizona basketball fan. That's tough.
Wow. That's gross.
I mean, it would be electric to have JV fall asleep on stream. Man, we are closing in on that. This is really going to be at the buzzer. 8 more likes until we eat serrano peppers. You ever eaten just a serrano pepper?
No, have you?
No. I've eaten a pepper live on air before.
Really?
Yeah. In college. It was like remember the hot pepper challenge or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. So in college, there were 2 times on separate radio shows I did a spicy food challenge my sophomore year. Ooh, no, maybe it was my freshman year. Yeah, freshman year, I did one where we ate, I think it was just a jalapeno, a whole jalapeno with seeds and all on air.
Okay.
And then I ate, like those really spicy ramen noodles or whatever. Like they're like famous spicy ramen noodles. And I had ordered, this is actually funny, Totri, because you know this guy. When I was doing the college radio show with Eliav and Harley, I lost Eliav's SD card case, and that was like a big deal for him. Like it really made him freak out. So I ordered a new SD card case for him, and through Amazon, instead of sending me that, they sent me the world's spiciest ramen instead. And we decided on the show that we were going to eat it. And so we ate the world's spicy. It really wasn't that bad. Like it was spicy, but like it really was not that bad.
The world's spiciest ramen. How much did that run you?
Huh. It cost like $7 for the thing that I was supposed to get.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom, and we can do hot or not.
I'm here for that.
Hot or not, peppers.
Actually, really hot. 8 likes away. Goodness gracious. These peppers. Ooh, Melquan with a 4.44 on his 40.
Apparently, B saying Leaf having a really good pro day, too. Tank said it'd be so funny if we get the diehards after 100 likes. Yeah, guys. 3 new diehards. I take hot sauce. So far, none. Slackers.
We're doing our part.
Yeah. $7 ramen.
I love
Fancy.
it. PHNX Sports tweeting out the video of Cardinals saying that they'll do a 24-hour stream.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
Let's get that out there. Let's put that out into the universe.
I don't think they realize what they just did, because the Cardinals winning a playoff game was much more likely than ASU winning the Big 12 going into last year.
Welcome to the grind, boys. Your phone's just buzzing, huh?
That's just me retweeting things.
Bo with a comment.
Bo says can confirm.
Wow. Doubling down. Love that. Sean says $7 ramen. Fancy.
Where have you been? I said that 2 minutes ago.
I was in the bathroom. Also, Alabama State making this a game.
Wow. It's always been
It's
the
always
Hornets.
been Alabama State.
Is it the Hornets?
If Auburn goes down like this.
This time it wouldn't be my fault.
It might be. You did say you'd want Alabama State.
I picked Auburn.
I think Shane has Auburn,
It's
by
the
the way,
Hornets.
winning the entire thing.
Again?
I think so.
Oh, that's not my fault. That's not my fault.
Bust his bracket 2 years in a row with the same team.
Not my fault.
It's a damn shame.
Currently, overall, my bracket ranks 21,733,063rd overall in all of ESPN's brackets.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah. The most people picked Duke.
Really?
Yeah, more people picked Duke than Florida.
People love Cooper Flag, dude.
I'm in 57th place in our diehard one.
57th?
Yeah. Tied with Wesley, Lance, Justin, Saul. Oh, I'm like tied for second to last.
I don't think I'm far behind.
Johnny Venerable is in dead last. 65, 0 points.
Alabama
Johnny's
State's
big
fighting,
boom.
dude.
Team of Destiny?
Alabama State. Give me an Alabama State in finals. Be here for that. Let's see. Auburn up 5. Houston up nearly 40.
That's how a 1 seed handles business in the Big
Jeez.
12, baby. SEC
I mean,
is a fraud
SIU has scored 31 points.
SEC is a fraud conference.
Alabama State on an 11-1 run.
Hey, let's get Erik to 2,000 followers today, huh?
How many followers do you have?
I need 107 more.
107 more followers for Rubus.
I cannot believe I deleted my old account. I'm so stupid.
I mean, what were you trying to hide?
I don't know. I just quit the media thing. I'm like, I'm never doing this. I don't need a Twitter account anymore.
I mean, look at you now.
And now here I am.
Welcome to the show. Got some stoppage here in the action. We ready for some hot or not?
Somebody put $5,000 on Houston to beat SIU to win 25.
Dollars?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And they tweeted, "I'm getting extra meat at Chipotle tomorrow." I mean, hey, it's
sure.
working for them.
Why not? Chipotle's great food. Way overpriced.
Everything's overpriced now.
Overpriced. I know. How about some Legos and some paint?
$100?
$100.
Remember being a kid?
Ran me a Ben Franklin.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I do remember being a kid when I didn't have to pay for any of this stuff. Those were the good old days. Glenn says, any bets on who passes out first and who has the Sharpie? My bet is Rubis falls asleep or passes out.
No. I'm built for this. I'm conserving energy. I don't sleep. I don't sleep.
He's built for this.
When I go home and I need to sleep, I won't be able to sleep.
I want to crack this energy drink, but I don't want to do it
pre-pepper
because that'll ruin it. Also, I told Max to get any flavor. He gave me sour gummy worm. So we'll see how this tastes.
Sour gummy worm.
Yeah.
You show up with a new energy drink like once a week.
Yeah, you didn't like the Gorilla Mind.
What the hell is a Gorilla Mind? That's so fake, dude.
All right.
It's fake.
It's so fake.
You guys ready?
Do we hit it?
Do it?
Hot or not?
Oh, I was like, oh my god, I don't have my chalky milk yet. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, this is from our diehards.
Okay.
Hot or not from Sharon. Movie sequels.
Ooh.
I mean, hot, but it's a very it depends type of thing. Because some suck.
Most suck.
No.
Most suck.
Most suck.
No.
Most suck.
No, not most.
Give me 3 that are good.
There's so many movie sequels that are terrible.
I'm so bad at typing.
Movie sequels.
Dark Knight. Toy Story 2 was fire. Spider-Man 2 was fire.
I don't really count Spider-Man. Spider-Man's got 8 different Spider-Mans, and they all get 3 movies. Also, who's the best Spider-Man?
I grew up on Toby. It's always going to be Toby.
Yeah, Toby. I'll say this. I think Tom Holland captures the essence of Spider-Man really well.
I thought Andrew Garfield did a great job.
Yeah, I think I think they're all good. I think they're all good. Hot take. All 3 of them were good. Why do we have to choose?
You're right.
Why
sequels, though,
choose?
bad. I'm going to say sequels are bad.
I like sequels.
I don't like sequels most of the time. I think they're trash.
Do you guys like watching just pure bad movies for fun?
No. I think people that watch bad movies for fun are sickos that belong in a insane asylum.
Rip.
Do you watch bad movies on purpose?
Literally had a bad movie channel.
That's crazy. You're a sicko. Yeah, I'm going to say sequel's not hot. What do you think? Not hot, Captain?
Yeah, not hot. There's a select few that are really good, but usually when they're like, oh, let's make another one, it doesn't end well.
Just for Fast and Furious?
Yeah.
Yeah, not good. A couple in the chat, Sharon she says, not in general, despite the fact there are great ones out there. Many are letdowns. Sean says Rush Hour 2 smacks. Let's see.
Rush Hour, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Back to the Future Part 2, Charles says. Oh, man, I don't even know the last time I watched Back to the Future. 22 Jump Street's a fire movie.
And the second one was pretty funny.
There are good, here's the thing. We have gotten lots of good movies from sequels, so I will take the bad sequels that I can choose not to watch.
I guess that's fair. Mac Daddy saying, wish Andrew had his 3rd movie made. Hopefully soon. Hopefully Garfield gets his 3rd movie, and hopefully it involves Venom.
We are 4 likes away. Where the hell is my chalky milk?
Gosh, yeah, Bees says, about to hit that like goal, boys. What do we got
I gotta check her location.
Topic number 2, Captain.
Topic number 2 from Squilliam.
She's close. Let's go.
Music festivals.
Hot.
Objectively hot.
Hot, but also,
one, yeah.
as you get older, and I'm speaking this as the elder statesman here.
As the youngest guy on the show?
Yeah, the elder statesman. Standing in those crowds for long times is tough. You got to find a seat, man.
It's tough, though. They don't really have seats at
at Innings Fest they did. It was awesome.
Yeah, being in a mosh pit is not fun.
I used to love just standing and just hanging out waiting for it.
Love to just stand. I'm a big stand guy.
Dude, some of the best live music I have ever heard has come from festivals.
Same.
McNeese up on Clemson, 10-9.
Top 3 artists you've seen at a festival.
At a festival, I saw Lil Wayne live with a band instead of a backtrack, and he rapped every single word, and he performed for 2 hours. It was awesome.
So Lil Wayne.
Somebody throw me that black remote there. I'm gonna put McNeese Clemson on.
What about you, Captain? Best artist you've seen
I haven't
live?
Been to many live festivals. All of them are pretty mid.
Wow.
That I've been to.
Oh, that you've been to.
I've been to one, but I can't remember who it was. That was pretty fire.
I mean, the Killers. I've seen the Killers twice. I saw them at Innings Fest this year, and I saw them a couple years ago at Lost Lake Festival. Killers are a really good live band, so that was good.
Who's the best artist you've seen?
Oh,
Ooh.
I got a whole list.
I'd have to think about that.
Wow, Houston just destroyed this team. So sad. I
forgot
think
his name.
Eminem, maybe for me. Brought out Dr. Dre in 50.
That's good.
Wow,
that
that's
was
crazy.
That's fun. Beyonce was good.
I saw Chance right after he won a Grammy.
God, old Chance is so
yeah.
good.
Like literally, he
Nice.
brought the Grammy out on stage.
That's sick.
That's cool.
Where is my list?
I love music, so I feel like I've seen just about everybody that I want to see. To be
Okay,
honest
here
with
we go. You want me just to list off all the artists that I've seen live?
Not particularly, but just your best
I've seen
ones.
I've seen Tyler the Creator twice. That was sick.
Cool.
Lil Wayne definitely up there. I've seen Kendrick.
Kendrick's always good. Saw him live at Coachella.
I saw.
Post
I mean,
Malone was
the Killer.
good.
The Killers is good. Personally, I am a big Flatbush Zombies fan, even though nobody knows who that is.
I know who Flatbush
You
Zombies
do?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
this before.
Did we?
Yeah, I think there was
Yeah.
a song or two that we were playing. in
Dude,
it.
Flatbush Zombies is one of my favorite rap groups. Of
Actually,
all
I think
time.
we did. We played Flatbush Zombies on the way back from Tucson.
Oh, did we?
I think so.
Yeah, those are my
Oh
guys.
yeah, yeah.
I've seen Travis Scott twice. I'm not a big fan of his music now, but back then it was great live mosh pit music. So I've
Wow.
seen that twice. I saw him on the
3-point
Astro World
game.
tour and at a festival. Dude named Corday.
Clemson
Corday's
has
awesome.
6 points, by the way, in 9 minutes of basketball.
Seen Snoop.
Snoop's a good one. I haven't seen Snoop.
I've
I've seen J. Cole a number of times. It's awesome.
I want to see J. Cole. I haven't seen J. Cole.
J. Cole, the last concert I think I actually went to was J. Cole and Drake.
That's a good concert.
It was before the rap beef, too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Blink 182, Sublime. We got a bunch of people in the chat listing theirs. Tank saying I used to rock that
Yeah,
3
Chance was the
high
GOAT
school.
for a long time,
Was.
man.
Acid Rap, amazing album for sure.
Yeah, Acid Rap, Coloring Book. I like some songs off 10 Day. I tried to defend him for a while.
Tough
Temple
these
of
days.
Doom. Good shout.
I'm gonna go pick up my wife
You're
from
going to go
downstairs.
get your chalky milk?
Yeah, I'm gonna go bring her up here. So
Lil
I'll be right back.
Dicky. Oh, interesting.
Lil Dicky does concerts?
I I didn't even think about that.
That's crazy.
He had a phase.
He did have a phase. He's got some bangers, dude.
He does.
There's, what's that song? Pillow Talking.
Yeah.
Best music video of all time.
Yeah. Yep.
What's topic number 3?
you know, you know.
You and me can rip these.
CWP says collectible popcorn buckets. Very specific.
That is a very specific.
I don't think I've ever
not.
taken one.
I haven't either. I don't know if I've ever been to a movie and got a popcorn bucket.
What? Like you've never gone to a movie?
I've gotten to
got
a movie and
pop-
gotten popcorn.
Oh, you
It's
just
been,
didn't get
It's
the
been
bucket.
a while. But no, I've never gotten like a collectible bucket. That's a foul, by the way. Let's see. I'm gonna go with not hot. I just don't like. I don't know. It's just not my thing. I could see how some people can like it. Like it's a good thing. Be like, oh, remember this type thing. Like put it in
Yeah.
your room, put it in whatever. Not my cup of tea.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
about
go
you?
with- I'm gonna go with hot. Like
Really?
when they did the Dune one. Did you see that one? It was just a worm as
Oh,
a
yeah,
bucket.
yeah.
It's like
People
they
were
can get
memeing
real,
that, right?
yeah, they can get
Yeah.
real creative with them. I think they're cool. So, give them hot.
Could if you want.
Steven in chat, brain got to poop. Don't disrespect the brain. If you know, you know. Woo! I'm starting to get sluggish here, boys. I am starting to... We need to get this peppers thing over with so that I can drink this energy drink so I can be back.
Leave a like so they can eat hot food.
We're
and then
2
be
away.
even more uncomfortable
We are 2 away.
sitting here.
We're 2 likes away, Noah.
2?
2 likes away.
Dose.
Have you liked it?
Have I liked it?
Have you liked the video?
No, I haven't yet.
Wow, well there you go. Go
Well,
like the
maybe-
video.
Yeah, maybe I can. Or maybe I should leave it up.
Can
to
I
them.
hold the Nerf football?
Yeah, yeah.
Squeeze
I
it.
got one
Love
for you,
it.
Totri.
What?
A hot or not?
Okay.
No free ads.
No
but
free ads.
Full Tank says Jack in the Box tacos.
Absolutely hot. might be a top 5 fast food item.
Wow.
Might be.
It's a high rating.
Have you ever been under the influence and wanted a taco, but
No.
all the taco establishments are closed?
And then
well,
you get like
I have,
the,
and
the
Jack in the
60
Box
cent.
exists. Not my fault you haven't sold them.
We're prospecting.
You could send this to him. Oh, no. Steven says top 3 when drunk.
Yeah.
They're so good. Dude, they've got like...
Maybe top
They
1.
got
I don't know.
mini
They're-
taco boxes now.
Oh, really?
Like loaded taco. It's like a box of mini tacos of like their normal tacos. They are elite.
We're driving Max insane.
Elite, dude. You expected us to stay brand free for 24 hours? You did. Circle K, amazing. Amazing
Incredible.
snacks, amazing drinks, amazing deals. Hey, sign
This
up.
is from Circle
Sign up,
K.
Inner Circle. Save 25 cents on your first 5 fill-ups, 3 cents per gallon every single day after that. It's free. Takes like 30 seconds to sign up. Go download the app. Enter your email, your phone number. Free membership. What's up, Megan? I thought he went to go look for you.
Yeah, he went to look for you.
Well, pop a squat. You can just put them right there. Yeah. We'll see how long it takes before Erik. Oh. You guys passed each other?
Oh, we by the way, we've hit the like
We
goal.
hit the like button, by the way.
Oh, we hit the like.
We're
We
at
hit the like
101.
goal.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you want to go snag the peppers.
Thank you.
Wow, you got your chalky milk?
You can have some of it too, because it's not actual milk.
I can show. Oh, organic chocolate milk. Is there actual chocolate in this? Maybe. You see, I require actual chocolate to be in my chocolate milk, and chocolate is not one of the ingredients on this. Interesting. Filtered water, organic almonds. Of course, Erik's got to have his nuts. Organic coconut, sugar, coca, and Himalayan pink salt. Interesting.
I'm gonna wash these off real quick.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to be eating some serrano peppers here because we have 100 likes. So this is going to certainly be interesting. The chat is asking for Megan to get on the mic. What embarrassing stories do you have of your husband, Rubus?
Oh, I have too many. I don't think he'd want. Yeah, I don't think he'd be too happy with that.
Let's calm down now. All right.
Oh, God. Do
Pretty
you want to...
similar sizes, but there's one that's smaller than the others.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have them all in my hand, and you're gonna pick.
Do we want to show the camera here,
Yeah, here we
what
go.
we got?
Where am I gonna go?
I mean...
I think I just got usurped.
Yeah, you did. You
They
did
said
get
they
usurped.
wanted to see me, so I'm here.
Yeah, chat was asking for Megan.
Okay. These are the peppers. All right here. Pick a pepper.
Pick a pepper, any pepper. I want this pepper.
Pull the pepper.
This is certainly not the smallest one.
Captain.
Son
Pull a
of
pepper,
a
pepper.
gun.
Pick a pepper.
Hand me one.
Oh,
This
geez.
thing
Hand
is...
me one. Are we eating these whole things?
Yeah, we are.
Oh dear Jesus.
Do we want to go individually, like as close to the camera as we can get and do it, or do we want to do it like here?
We need to do a cheers.
Wow, these are girthy peppers, man.
Okay. Chat.
This is not a small pepper. Who got the small one? Captain?
I don't know. He just
they're-
handed me one.
They're about the same size.
Oh, you got. Oh, I don't know. I got the link.
Yeah, yours has been... Why is yours leaning to the left here?
Mine's a little crooked too.
Yeah, yours is... I don't know what
All right, we
y'all's
ready?
peppers be doing.
Cheers the peppers.
Are we like...
What
are
do
biting
we
this?
do? What
Well,
do we do?
have to take it to the...
We have to take it all the way to the
We
stand?
said that we would do it for 100 likes. We got 100 likes. So, are we one biting this? Are we nibbling?
I don't know, dude. I am a little worried.
Okay. Well,
Mac Daddy wants to know if you're hosting the Sun show today, Megan.
I know Captain's
She said yes.
is gonna go all in. Captain's...
Wait, let me...
I don't know how hot these are.
I don't either.
This might be a rough.
I was going to get jalapenos, and Shane said it was not spicy enough.
Okay.
That's
Don't
crazy,
down.
Glenn. Crazy, Glenn.
Okay, gentlemen.
To Big 12 championships
It's a Big 12 championship.
and triple-digit likes.
And triple-digit likes. Here we
Cheers.
go. The serrano
Cheers.
peppers.
Okay.
Captain not going all the way in.
Oh.
Whew, there it is.
Got a feeling this is gonna get way worse.
Oh my god, your eyes are watering.
Get your chalky milk, buddy.
I'm gonna tough it out for a little bit. Oh, I'm hiccuping.
Like, does the spice start later?
It's not that bad.
It's not spicy at all.
It's not that bad, but it is making me hiccup. I know. Woo!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, not
I
bad.
need to put that on a taco.
Want me? Give me your stem here.
They are, I think, spicier than a jalapeno.
It's
I
a
don't know
good
about
pepper.
habanero.
It is a really good pepper.
It tastes good.
I like that.
Woo!
Peppers.
It was tasty.
Pretty good.
I'm learning I probably can't go on hot ones.
I got news for you. Unless you got like a budding acting career, I don't know. She's out.
I gotta throw away the stems.
What are we doing?
You want to open cards?
Yeah, we can open cards. It's like my tongue is on fire.
Tongue is on fire?
Yeah. So is McNeese, 18-8.
That's my dark horse. I was trying to tell everyone.
Not that bad.
I think mine hit me a little harder than you guys.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all.
We're just opening cards.
Captain's just solid.
Wait for y'all to calm down.
I don't think we should just rip it. I think we should try to rank them blindly. So like, you know how you do on Instagram, you go like, you gotta put somebody before you know.
You want some chalky?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna get back on the treadmill.
Oh wow.
Oh, this is just a pack of them.
Do you want to, Emma? Do you want to move up with the cards?
Going for mile number 2.
What should I do with these?
Where are my sunglasses?
Just open it. Usually all the hits are.
Okay. I'll open it like this. I'll look at it this way. Quite the setup you guys have.
Welcome, Emma. Where you got opening day start?
Okay. I don't have the actual rippy things, but this is just a pack of them. If we get something big, Ezra said we have to give it to him.
What? No.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Can you tell I've never been on a
Yeah,
show
it's your
before?
first
This is my podcast debut. Stream debut, yeah.
Wow.
I know.
I've never wanted the Cardinals to win something else like that.
Is that a good one?
I would start from the
From the front?
honestly, yeah.
Okay, y'all are gonna tell me what's good and
Ooh,
what's
those are
not.
nice.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the camera? Should I show people?
I don't
Can
know
you
if we'll
see
get a
this
close
far?
enough
Camera's right
shot.
there.
No, if we get something good, I'll show you guys. We're ripping some cards. Okay.
Rob Riefenschneider, Alvarez, base, Mackenzie Gore.
Thank you, Noah.
Ooh, there's a Dbacks one.
Yeah.
That's
Yay!
Oh, this one's cool. It's the three guys. It's Gurriel, Alec Thomas, Corbin, Carroll, all celebrating in the
guys.
outfield. Yeah, 3 dudes. Yeah, we'll show this one to the camera.
Yeah. That's cute.
I don't know if it'll focus, but
No.
You can kind of see it. Okay.
Stroman. Ooh, rookie.
Jacob Wilson, rookie.
Jacob Wilson, rookie.
Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez is good.
Yeah. This one's
Brian
shiny.
Hayes, nice.
I'm gonna fall off that
Carlos
thing.
Rodriguez,
Rookie.
rookie.
Oh, that's actually smarter.
Jake Rogers, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is just turned into
Technically,
Look at the ribbon packs.
River Ryan. what
River
a
Ryan,
name.
rookie.
What a name.
I want the good ones.
Another rookie.
My tummy is not gonna be doing
Yeah,
Yeah.
why'd you get back on the treadmill after eating it? What are you at right now?
Still one.
Still one?
Still a mile. How many
Boo.
miles have you walked today, Emma?
That's so true. You know what, Totri? Good for you.
Tank with the super chat, 199, hour 4 down. It was definitely hot.
Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta name some dudes too.
I'll name some dudes after.
What letter are you on now?
We're on D. D for dudes.
Hey,
That's
Justin
smart.
Henry Malloy. That's
Rookie.
my guy.
There you go.
Didn't Will Wade coach LSU?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
Go Tigers.
No longer
Tigers.
LSU.
Did he get in trouble?
That's fun.
I think he did.
Cunha, nice.
That's just us ripping.
Reese
Eric, give up on
Hoskins,
us.
Corey Seager again.
Where are the good ones?
Well, that one was cool.
Padres. Max Schumann. Jake Berger, love that name. David Festa.
Rookie. I was starting them and then I stopped. But it's okay.
Tigers, third base, Matt Vierling.
Clemson has scored 8 points with 8 minutes
Ooh,
left.
all right.
Oh, dang.
This might be some of our hits
The
here.
good one? Okay, wait.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
It's pink!
Oh.
Wait.
Wait.
Totri Cam, look!
Ooh, what is it? Who is
I
it?
don't know.
Kyle Schwarber.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, that's probably
yeah.
a good card.
Guys, it's pink. That's big.
Put that in the
Okay.
good-
You really
good
want to
card
start
now.
that war, Max?
Up their game this year.
Ooh.
Joey Ortiz, rookie cup. Nice.
That's cool. So shiny.
That Jared Kelnick.
Yeah.
Kind of disappointing prospect. But Reggie Jackson insert.
21-8 right now. McNeese is winning.
Juan Soto.
Shiny. Aaron's shiny too. Aaron Judge.
Nice.
So,
Ellie
Judge
De
is
La
good.
Cruz. Oh, I love it.
Oh wait, actually cool card.
yeah, they're shiny.
Nice little inserts. Will Clark.
Well, Clark, this one looks
90s.
kind of fun.
That's a Topps 1990
I don't think
design.
anyone can see any of this.
Glenn asking what we have planned for when the games aren't on. We have big Jenga. We have a Lego set.
Alright.
Totri and I are gonna paint each other.
Good.
We're gonna play NCAA against each other.
Eric said he's gonna paint me like one of his French girls.
Yes.
Did you guys get like canvases?
Yeah, he did.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, can I cuss on this?
Yes, you can cuss.
Rookie, Charlie Blackman. Okay,
Hey, you know Jake Cronenworth? He is from my hometown in Michigan of St. Clair.
Wow, that must make it a
Wow.
really expensive card.
He's good too.
That's another rookie. Okay, none of these were that great. You want to get the other packs?
Frankie Lindor. Got some fun stuff at least.
Isn't no way he's not a D-back. Okay, we got a pink one. That was
I
cool.
mean, those are some cool cards.
Yeah, I like the pink one. Where did both go?
We're gonna rip all these packs.
Yeah, there's like.
It's not like we have 20 more hours.
But I feel like we should save some for later.
The pink
I think-
one.
I like that, and the Ellie De La Cruz one's cool.
Oh.
And we got a D-backs one too. I mean, this one's pretty cool.
You got it. It's pink.
I'm gonna sort all these.
Yeah, I had a feeling. You want to rip some packs? We got NBA.
Oh yeah, Will Wade just took a job. Oh, we'll do NBA.
Yeah.
Will Wade just took a job with North Carolina State.
This one's cool.
Oh.
All right, let's see here. We got NBA hoops.
I know. I feel like that's right.
They
up
have
your alley.
exclusive teal, white, purple, and orange explosion parallels.
That's kind of cool.
Guys, I've got bad news.
What?
The treadmill only goes to 3.8.
Oh no.
Is that the fastest?
That's
like,
the
right
max
now?
speed.
Uh-oh.
All right, we got
I
a
can't, like-
solid Marvin Bagley the third.
Oh, I got a D-back.
Oh, what'd you get? Oh, well, Yilbert Diaz.
Can't really run on this
Io
thing.
DeSumno.
We've
No,
got
thank
we've
you.
got running.
Markel Fultz. Respect, but no. Got a Kawhi. Quick Kawhi
Got
Leonard.
basketball packs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Darius Garland. Ew, DeAndre Ayton. Yuck. Gross. Gross and yucky. Benedict Mathurin. Yuck. Cam Johnson. That's big time. I don't even know if these are good cards. I'm just putting them in guys that I
I
like.
just know if they're pretty, then I like them.
We have a Johnny Furphy rookie card
I feel like that's cool. No?
It's going to be worth something someday.
from Kansas. Might be worth some one day.
No, if I find something
Derek
that I think
White.
is good, I'm turning
Oh,
it
what
in.
about Nikola Duricic? Spencer Dinwiddie in a Lakers jersey on a Mavericks card.
Those NBA ones are cool.
Harrison Ingram. Ooh, little Shaquille O'Neal. That's cool. Little Shaq. Shaq is just all over our stream today, huh?
Big Diesel.
Tristan De Silva rookie card. Kyle Anderson. Yusuf Nurkic in a Suns jersey.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You want to light that one on fire real quick?
We might have to do that. Devin Vassell, Alpi Şengün, Kyle Lowry, R.J. Barrett, Peyton Watson, Bruce Brown, Russell Westbrook, Aaron Wiggins. This one?
Charles Barkley has the Wildcats
This one.
in the semifinals.
Ew.
That
Whoa.
one's shiny too. Look, they're both shiny.
Oh, double shiny.
Look at that.
Let me see. Who's that?
He's
Alec Baum.
good. Alec Baum's
And a
good.
little De'Aaron Fox. Look at that.
The De'Aaron Fox. That's
Wow.
the Aqua Starburst parallel.
Charles Barkley
You are
has Florida
a little
beating
card
Arizona in the
man.
national
That's
championship.
why I brought him over here.
Little LeBron.
That's fun.
Pure playmaker. LeBron.
LeBron.
$5
James.
card. That's huge. We're going to be able to buy a house, Megan. Just getting a $5 card.
This one's shiny.
Dylan Jones rookie card. Ooh, little Trae Young shiny. This looks cool.
Chrome. Throwing in some little love there.
You gotta let me know if I can pay my rent with any of these.
I think they have to be numbered.
Okay, I think
At
that's all of
least.
them. We have a rookie Harrison Ingram, but who cares?
It's as fast as it goes.
Yeah, that's it. We have one NBA pack.
3.8.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I have searched high and low.
I can't,
and
like,
it's
this
been
is literally,
something
like,
I don't know.
can't really jog on it.
We can open another.
Should
Yeah,
I
big
rip up
nieces.
the Yusuf Nurkic card?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get close to the camera and just
All right.
destroy it.
Can somebody clip this?
That's technically my job today.
Yeah,
so
that's an Emma
when I
job.
go back.
When you're done, can you? Coach Stark, just tuning in. What has happened? Totri's walking on a treadmill right now. We just ate Serrano peppers. We're ripping cards. Our lock of the day, Louisville, lost their first game.
Got blown out.
My beautiful wife brought me chalky milk for the spicy peppers. What else has happened?
We're what, 100
Kevin brought us breakfast sandwiches.
We're 100 something likes away from Kyle getting his
Yeah.
nails painted.
When we get to 250, Kyle's painting his nails. Anything else happen? Oh, Bo? Oh, Coach Stark, this is huge for you. Bo said that if the Cardinals win a playoff game this year, they're going to do a 24-hour stream on cards. So, well, that's exciting stuff.
Are you gonna burn it right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna rip
it.
I'm gonna rip a Yusuf Nurkic card live on stream. Oh yeah, we did hot or not and a snake draft.
Another half mile in the books.
Oh, God.
Nice work, Totri.
Even though it's Yusuf Nurkic, that just you disrespect cards like that, you never get stuck.
Well,
I
Yusuf
know.
Nurkic is disrespectful.
No, that was good.
Yusuf
I'll clip that for you.
Nurkic's existence is disrespectful.
Dbacks rookie?
Yes.
Oh, Kyle chugged an ice at like 9 a.m.
real quick.
because he got iced.
Yeah,
it's Yusuf Nurkic.
Kyle, do we want to get the D names?
No.
You want me to ride him?
I can ride him. We traded him.
You want to get the camera right?
He was
Did you
last
get
year.
any hits out of that?
No.
All
You
right,
got
guys.
2 packs left.
I need the conglomerate of individuals
Yeah.
to come up with
D's?
D.
Deron
We
Williams.
can sit here and rip.
Derek White.
Dion.
Deion Sanders.
D.D. Westbrook.
DeAndre Hunter. DeAndre Ayton.
Derek Lively.
Derek Lively.
Derek Jeter. Yeah.
De'Aaron Fox.
Go Zips!
Dion. Or
Already got Dion.
Dion
Thanks for
Waiters.
doubling down, though, Captain.
Anthony Totri just
Is
said
it-
bear down,
Right in the world.
down the zips. That's crazy.
I didn't know you're hard of hearing and with the
What'd you get?
80 out of 90.
Ooh, who is it? Oh, wait.
Orleviz Martinez.
We're not doing well on the D's, guys.
Yay!
Numbered.
Is that a good one? Yeah, it's numbered.
I mean, it's a rookie number card.
Probably worth like
Oh, Bobby Witt.
$10. This one's shiny.
Just ripping,
Oh, that's fun.
just ripping mid NBA players.
Cactus League.
That's cool. That's the only good one we got. So.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
David Carr.
David Carr.
What numbered? Yeah.
Diana Taurasi.
One numbered card per.
Derek
Dwayne The Rock Johnson did play football.
Good work, Noah.
Derek Williams.
Oh, DTR.
Dorian Thompson Robinson.
Derek Carr.
Derek Lewis.
David Montgomery.
What?
We got a numbered rookie.
Let's go!
I know.
God, this is such a mess. Are there top sleeves?
No.
Hello.
I know, isn't it stressful?
Here, these are. I also. I ripped up.
He ripped up.
I ripped up a Yusuf Nurkic card.
Never mind. I love that. Any more D's?
Well, I mean, probably.
Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, Dominique Wilkins. DeAndre Bembry, yes. D'Angelo Russell.
This one is sick.
DeAndre Jordan.
Pink one too.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Kyle Schwarber in the pink.
Yeah.
Very fire.
Hey, Jordan, D'Angelo Russell. DeMarcus Robinson.
No sleeves.
DeMarcus Russell, isn't
I
that
know.
it?
I kind of messed up with that.
Somewhere.
DeMarcus Cousins.
DeAndre Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins. Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Jones.
Dylan Cruz.
Yeah, Dylan Cruz.
Derek Jeter.
Derek, oh wait.
Hey, it's ASU.
Anybody at ASU with a D? Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's good.
Shut up, Kevin. Darko Milicic.
Darko, yes, Darko.
Donovan McNabb.
Donovan McNabb, good shout.
Destroying the kicker.
McNabb. Carlos Brooks, there we go.
Yep, there it is.
Wasn't there a 49er?
To Carlos Brooks.
Deion Sanders.
Devin Booker.
Danny White. Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
I can't believe we just said that.
Danny White.
Erik, that is your job.
Danny White.
No Devin Booker shout?
Devin Booker.
How did DeAndre Ayton get on the board before Devin Booker?
I just pulled an Ayton card.
Oh.
You want to rip that one up too?
Are there more packs?
I might have to.
No, we ripped them all. I know.
Am I missing any?
Did you get Danny White?
Huh?
Did you get Danny White?
No.
DeMario Richard?
David Ortiz.
David Price?
David Ortiz.
She brought me chocolate milk for the
Any
pepper.
fighters with these names?
I give you Derek Lewis.
That burnt my tongue.
Yeah, I already got
That was
Derek
hot.
I know you're
Mm-hmm.
Dante
Oh, Dustin
DiVincenzo.
Poirier. Dustin Poirier?
Yeah.
Dustin Poirier.
He's not a very good rookie.
How much?
Dude, my stomach is not.
$2.
Well,
He might be good eventually, though.
Maybe. Those are prospects.
Well.
I don't know how to spell these. So,
I mean, no one can read it.
I know. Good thing the camera's on.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Incredible basketball player.
Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis was sick in his prime.
Daniel Cormier?
Yes!
Dustin Pedroia.
Already got one.
That's a good one.
Danny Green. Daniel Jones.
Dustin May. Dusty Baker.
Oh yeah.
You can add Dusty to the name of like just awful names to have. What? Dusty?
David Peralta.
David Peralta's a good one.
I'm leaving. Bye bye.
You want to jump in? Sure.
Okay. Donald Glover. My tummy not holding up.
I'm stressed out.
Is my seat getting stolen right now?
Yeah, it might be.
Megan is here. Totri, do you want to investigate or have some questions for Megan about me? All right, Siki, here. You can sit in my seat. I'll get on the treadmill.
You started again? Can I get my phone? Okay. Oh, my tummy.
Oh my god, dude! I stepped on right as it started. I almost just ate shit, dude. That was almost really bad. I was almost
What's
horizontal.
the speed right now?
It's at yeah. It could, dude. Put it all the way up to like 2.5. It only goes to like what, 3.8?
3.8.
That's fine. You can put the 3.8.
I'm at
for a little
1.5
bit.
miles. If anyone cares. No one cares. Thanks, Megan. Appreciate that. Oh, all right, Megan. When did you know Erik was the one?
When he wouldn't leave me alone.
Wow. Wow.
That's crazy.
If you missed that, she said she knew Erik was the one when he didn't leave her alone.
That's real. That's real
wow.
yearning. Real yearners. Real
Wow.
yearners.
What was he doing?
He
McNeese up 18, by the way.
He was just very persistent
Mm.
and couldn't take a hint. And I was like, well, I guess I'll give him a chance.
Wow.
And good thing I did.
Yeah, you're married to the guy now.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, it is, truly. What was the first date?
First date was we went to Coffee Rush.
No free ads.
No free ads.
Oh, we went to a coffee place. And then we got some food. And yeah. It was pretty simple.
We went to Zia?
We went to Zia, a record store.
We were like, it was like for like 7 hours.
Yeah, our date was 7 hours long.
7 hours?
Yeah.
Did you try to ghost him or?
I did.
Oh, you did ghost him.
Didn't let me.
Oh, he didn't let you
And then,
ghost him.
I had a great.
You called
message.
Ghostbusters?
No, I followed up.
I followed up.
You
sent an email?
Yeah. Sent a great text that got a good response and never looked back.
My brother says, "Wow." That's incredible. Captain,
I'm glad he didn't leave me alone.
you have any questions about our buddy Rubus?
What are your favorite things about Erik?
Ooh, and Lee's favorite things.
Me?
Yeah.
Move the mic closer.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry. My favorite things about Erik, I love how passionate he is.
Okay.
He cares really hard about like everything.
Can we get a cut to the treadmill while this is going on? No, this is 2.5.
He is a really good hype man.
Really good hype man. Okay.
Yes. What else is good about him?
That's for you to answer.
I feel really on the spot right now.
Steven says Megan's the highlight of the stream so far.
Thank you.
Connor says, bro, really circled back post date.
Hey, just following up on my last email.
Yeah. I hope this text finds you well.
Hey, it worked.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And do we have qualities that we wish he would adjust?
She's like, I got a whole list of these.
He needs to calm down.
He needs to calm down. But
What do you mean? I'm so chill.
Don't we feel like that goes hand in hand with the hype man thing?
So there's a time and place for it.
Mm.
And sometimes he doesn't know the time and place.
A little too animated sometimes.
I'm on 10 always, for better or for
He's
worse.
very he's a very stressed out person.
Very stressed out. Okay.
Yes, all the time.
Have never noticed that.
Yeah, probably because I hide it while I'm here because I'm stressed out while I'm here.
Yeah.
He's got some tummy problems.
I mean, all good
Don't
men.
we
That's just
all?
the PHNX
Don't we
Sun
all?
Devils
all
way.
good men have tummy problems.
That's just the PHNX Sun
Wow,
Devils
banked
way.
in a 3, by the way. Extended to 6.
Erik
13.
is perfect. There's nothing I would change
Erik
about
is
There we
him.
go.
perfect, except the things that you've already listed.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh my gosh. Sean, can I see you on the morrow? Is that what your text said? Oh my gosh. That is awesome.
No, I
Absolutely
think
awesome.
my text to you was smooth.
You thought it was smooth.
It was?
It was smooth.
What was the text?
When we first started talking, we were talking about like you just start asking random questions to people like,
Yeah.
oh, what's your favorite this? I was like, what's like a weird food combination that you really
yeah.
like? And she's like, Cheez-Its and Nutella. And
Dipping your Cheez-Its in Nutella is so good.
which is like a
It's-
tummy ache central for Totri.
Yeah, my
Um,
tummy's a rumbling hearing about
well,
And
but it's worth it.
it's
it.
good.
Cheez-Its and Nutella.
It's sweet
But I
and
hadn't
salty.
tried it. And so like 3 or 4 weeks after we had stopped talking, I saw that my roommate bought a box of Cheez-Its.
And you said, "One second, I'm going to eat these?"
No, I took a picture of it and I sent it to her.
We literally hadn't talked in like 3 weeks.
And
Because
I
you
was
were
like-
ghosting him.
Yes.
Okay.
And I was like, all I need is Nutella.
And I was like, shit, I guess I'll come over.
That's actually
Come
really,
on, like, that was good.
That's you made it work. You made it work.
Yeah, I did.
As per my last email, I'd like
As
these
for my
Cheez-Its and
last
Nutella.
email, I would love to try Cheez-Its and Nutella with you.
And it worked. I came over and we definitely had some Cheez-Its and Nutella.
Love that for you guys.
Yeah.
And it blossomed.
Yep.
From there on, no looking back.
Were Cheez-Its and Nutella at the wedding?
No.
Feels like a miss.
Well,
I can't remember the last time we
Yeah.
had that. That was probably
It's
the
been
last
a-
time we
it's been
had
a
it. Was
few
the
years.
first
We
time
have
we had it.
19 hours to go, so
it's been a few years.
I don't think we've had it since we
Only
had it the first
19?
time.
my brother
Um,
Cheez-Its and Nutella.
We
Question
haven't
mark?
had it since we lived in Tempe.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, Coach Stark is gonna be. Don't fall.
Oh my god.
Hey, we almost lost your husband.
Did we get that up?
Oh yeah, that was on
We
camera.
did. Yeah.
I think the question that we really want to know is when are we going to have little Rubuses running around?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's
Not for a long time. Long
He
time.
falls off that walking pad, it might not be evidence. So you got one covered, all right.
Oh, God.
We already have 3 cats. That's enough.
Oh, I know about the cats. Can I ask why your cats always, there's something wrong with one of them?
That's just what they like to do.
They talk between the 3 of them. They're like, okay, it's my turn to fuck shit up.
Whose turn is it
Yeah.
to go to the vet?
Yeah, literally.
They passed the baton.
Do we have over/under on vet bills?
Oh, no
Who
thanks.
do you think has been to the vet the most?
The most?
I think Oliver.
Well, no, we have to take Jasper in to get
That
a
doesn't
shot
count.
every month.
That doesn't count. He's old.
Have we thought about, and I know this might be hard to hear, just letting them go?
No!
When it's time.
Whoa.
No!
When it's time. I'm not
Dude,
saying
they're like 2.
I'm not saying
That's
put them.
crazy.
I'm not saying put them down. I'm saying when it's time to go. It's time to
No,
go.
my cats are gonna live forever, and I
Forever.
will. Make,
I don't think at this
I will
rate they
make
are.
sure of that.
So did he have 2 cats? Did you have a cat? Or
No.
did we get all these cats together?
So when I moved in with Erik, I was like, "Cool, we just moved in together. Guess what? We're getting a cat." And he was like, "Oh, okay, sure."
I'm
And
allergic,
so
by
we
the way.
got Jasper. Yeah, I told him to get over it.
Well, here's the thing.
To get over his allergy?
Yeah, and he
And I
did.
did.
Wow.
A real
Honestly,
man. He
it was
did.
really
real
bad the
man.
first day, and then we gave him a bath, and I was fine.
So we got Jasper, and then about 6 months later, we were like, Jasper needs a friend. So we got Charlie, and then because there's such a
Thanks,
big age gap between the 2, they didn't really play like that.
What are these? Oh, Red Bulls?
Oh, thank you.
Vitalizes the body and the mind. Oh, yeah. There we go. Sugar-free, too. Attaboy.
Let's go.
Okay, carry on. Cats.
So they didn't really play like we thought they would. So we're like, well, let's get Charlie a friend. And
So-
that's how we got Oliver.
Wow, so we're up to 3.
Yes, I would like
We've been
more.
staying stagnant at 3.
More.
It was
Yeah,
a
he
big
doesn't
jump.
want more. I do.
Only when we have more space, like a home. Carol hit me up.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Carol, need me a house.
She says it's time to get a house.
Just signed a 14-month lease on an apartment. It's time to get a house.
So what were your thoughts when Erik told you he was going to be live for 24 hours?
I was like, can I curse?
Yeah.
I was like, are you fucking serious? I literally told him, I was like, that's actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I can't believe you.
And then I
agreed to
told her that somebody had to get a tattoo.
And then I said, that's the most dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Is what?
The tattoo.
Getting a tattoo.
That you have to get a tattoo?
I've done way worse.
Yeah. That's, I mean, yeah, talk about passion, right?
Unfortunately.
We're all here for 24 hours.
Yeah. Not
Captain's
me.
going to be getting a tattoo at some point.
You could just buy a tattoo gun off of Amazon and have one of you guys
That's
do
what
it.
I was saying. We should do it.
No.
I don't think it's hard.
It's a tattoo. It's on my body forever.
Yeah, so wouldn't you want
Like
one of
you
your
said,
friends
you've done
to do
worse.
it?
No.
Oh.
It'd make for a
Okay.
great story.
It would, yeah.
We got a little blindfold in Kevin's office, too. We can.
Oh, blindfold tattoo?
I think we should do. One of us is blindfolded and one of us has headphones in while we build the Legos.
Oh, wait. But
How are you gonna
it
build
doesn't matter if
Legos?
you have headphones in when you're building Legos.
No, but somebody is directing someone and someone can't see.
So headphones is
God.
directing blind person.
Yes.
That's gonna for an 800
For an
piece.
800-piece Lego.
Maya wants to know if I like the cats or Erik more.
Ooh.
It
yeah,
depends
if
on the
cats.
day.
It's the cats.
Most of the time, it's the cats.
If someone said, "Okay, you can keep the cats, but Erik has to go,"
It's the cats.
The
It's
cats-
always
the cats are my children.
and that's your husband. It's over.
It's
Ruben.
always the cats.
It's
I
always
love my
been the
cats.
kittens.
Live up to the
It's
cats.
always been the kittens, man. That's tough. That's tough. Let's see. Any more questions for Mrs. Rubis in the chat?
I have a question for you. What's going on with that dog you got?
Which dog? I got a dog many
Like
moons
last-
ago.
like last year.
Long time. Okay, last year, my roommate got a dog,
Okay.
and I lived with the dog, and then we don't live together anymore, so they kept the dog.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you don't have any pets right now?
I don't have any pets right now.
He
and
does
it's-
have
it's
a younger
beautiful.
brother, so it's basically
Beautiful.
the same
Yeah, I
thing.
live with my younger brother,
You
which
don't
is
like
pretty much an
animals?
animal. I like animals. I have no issue with animals. I like well-trained animals.
Cats.
I like cats. I've lived with cats
Good.
before. They're
You know,
great.
that's a good thing that you like cats. People that don't like cats, there's something off about them. They're not.
I have zero issue with cats. I know there's people that are anti-cat. I like cats. I like dogs. All of the other animals for pets, I'm not on board with.
Like, you don't like hamsters?
Fuck
We used to have a hamster.
We did have a hamster.
He died.
Yeah.
She called me. When I was
we let
working
the
at
hamster just go, but the
Well,
cats
He
are
died.
It was the hamster's time.
It was his time.
I remember.
Who's Megan's
least favorite co-host on Suns and
I
Sundevils.
can't answer that.
Wow.
I love Erik.
It's
I don't
me.
want him to
It's
get in
me on
trouble.
every show.
It's you on every show?
Yeah, I'm the least favorite.
Jeez.
I remember I was working at the radio station when she got the hamster, and she just
Oh my
FaceTimed
gosh.
me, and she's like, "Hey, I got a hamster." And
Yeah,
she
I
had
was
it in
in
her
the car-
hand, and then she dropped it in the car.
Yeah, I was in the car with my mom, and
What's up,
Erik
dude?
was working at 98.7, and I FaceTimed him, and I was like, hey, guess what?
Yeah.
We got a hamster. And I didn't tell him about it, and the hamster ran out of my hands and fell
I
under
think
the
probably
seat in the
will, yeah.
car.
Is
And
that
me-
when it died?
No. It should have.
Uh,
Me and
how
my
do you feel about
mom were
25 tree?
screaming because we lost the hamster in the car. We had to like take the car apart to find it. We found it though.
What was
It
the
fine.
hamster's name?
Dusty.
Of course
He was
it was.
cute. He was
R.I.P. Dusty. It's
For
a rat
real.
though.
It's not. It's a hamster.
Hamsters are rats.
No, it's a
The
rodent.
little rodents freak me out a little bit. I
No,
can't-
Rodents, rats, mice.
No, the rodents are so cute. Like ferrets. Ferrets
No.
are yes.
What's cute about it? It's just a longer rat.
They're so cute.
This is like mid-July ASU show right here.
They're so cute. I love all animals.
All animals.
All of
Not a
them.
single one you dislike.
Nope.
She doesn't like bugs.
Those are not animals.
But rodents are?
Yes.
They're aliens.
Bugs are aliens. I don't like bugs, but I like animals.
Yeah, that's how
Are
we started
lice
the show.
aliens?
Are lice aliens?
Those are bugs.
So it's an alien.
Do aliens have
I
lice?
guess.
The aliens have hair.
We don't
Some
know.
of them might.
We definitely know.
Bugs
Do
have
we?
lice.
I think there are people that know.
But not us.
We should, next 24-hour stream, we go to Area 51.
Next 24-hour stream?
I mean, if we go back to back.
Who said that?
Kenny did.
That we have to do another 24-hour stream?
If they continue to win the Big 12 championship every year, I'd sign up. I don't care.
What time am I scheduled for?
The evening time.
3 a.m.
You're scheduled for like 11.
Was it 11?
I think between 9 and 11, around that time.
Really?
It's in the Slack.
Listen, man, you could have just left it like that, but you made a comment. What time is Damon on?
9:45.
9:45.
I didn't realize I was on.
Yeah.
Got him.
Oh my gosh.
We should talk Dolphins.
Thank you.
You want to talk like Miami Dolphins
Yeah.
or just like the
Damon, you want
the
to jump in
animal?
and talk Dolphins ball?
Miami Dolphins.
Can I want this to be an office question.
Okay.
Would an orca make a good mascot for a sports team? It's a killer whale. Why wouldn't it?
The Canucks sounds friendly. The Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
Canadian, but that Canucks are a hockey team. They have killer whale.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that's a good
One of the
idea.
best jerseys in hockey. It's awesome.
Not a big puck and stick guy.
You not know who the Vancouver?
I know who the Vancouver Canucks are. I've
God,
never
Totri.
actually seen them play a hockey game.
It rips.
Does?
Let me show it to you.
I think the Orlando Orcas would be a phenomenal team.
Well, it's got to be somewhere where there are orcas.
I'm just in a
There's a
casual
Sea
pace
World
right
there.
now.
True.
No.
There is a sea.
Come
Your-
on,
Turn it
man.
up.
Your brother's hyped to see Damon.
My brother loves Damon.
You tell Nick
I know.
I did it.
Look-
I did it.
expecting to
Nick,
be.
Damon has a gift for you.
Yeah.
That, from what I've heard,
Look at
is
that.
phenomenal.
I almost ate shit twice. When I first got on,
Oh,
it
that
was
does go hard.
stationary, and as I stepped, it started moving.
I've got a new hockey
And then
team.
Espo started talking, and I tried to turn it
That
around
goes
and
hard.
say shit.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Huh?
That's sick.
The Alaskan.
Are they orcas?
That'd be a fire name.
Alaskan orcas. All right.
Are there orcas? Oh, yeah, I guess there is, huh? Is there?
Erik, how's it going?
There's whales up
Good.
there.
Yeah,
One
but
of
is there
our
killer
diehards, Steven,
whales?
in our Discord said that you are rad.
How you guys doing?
Dear
Thank
Lord.
you.
Hey Noah, thanks for letting me use your Lambo the other day, bro.
Hey, no problem, dog. Whatever you need, I'm always here for you.
You need to get it together, Noah.
Get what together? I got a Lambo. What do you drive? Corolla?
Jeez, man. No, it's a Camry, okay?
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Okay. This is why Noah is, what's it called? He's only allowed on 10-minute intervals.
Maya, I would rather fight
All right,
a
I'm
goose-sized
getting off
bear.
this.
Wow. That goes crazy.
Seattle rugby team.
The Seattle Seawolves, and it's an orca?
That's pretty sick.
That goes incredibly hard.
How many miles did you walk today?
I don't know.
10,000?
I probably walked almost a mile.
Yeah, I'm
I
at
don't
1.5
think so.
miles on the day.
You weren't on there
Hell yeah.
long enough.
I was walking before.
The barking in the chat for you, Damon.
What's up, Sean? Sean's a good dude. U of A fan.
So, are you guys doing a 24-hour stream if you win the Natty?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Chuck,
You heard it here.
Tweet breaking news again.
Chuck has
That's
you
a
guys in the
terrible
finals, by the way, playing
I
Florida.
would do 24 hours if they made the Final Four.
I'll do a 72-hour stream if the Suns win the NBA championship.
74?
72 hours?
Yep. Okay.
72 full hours.
I'm tweeting all of this.
72
You
full
said you,
hours.
Not us.
No,
You said
I
you.
will do.
All we had to do was break the glass ceiling.
Yep.
Look at us.
It all begins.
Look at
Yep.
us.
National championship.
Is it time for an energy drink? I think it is.
12 hours. This is what we
I mean, I've been ripping these all day.
How many have you had?
Probably 3.
24 if they won. You guys should do the same.
How is it?
You say that now.
Sour
'cause we
gummy
are on
worm.
Hour 4, my friend.
Give me
That
that.
is weird.
They're the freshest they possibly could be.
Brother, if we're doing one, that means U of A either made a Final Four or won a national title, so I don't really care.
Sean says 24 hours for a Final Four.
Right when baseball starts. That would
Like, that's a pretty good deal.
24 hours for a Final Four feels right.
Yeah, 24 hours for Final Four.
All right, let's do it.
Wow.
We're doing it. Sean, we're doing it.
All of a sudden, I'm a Wildcat supporter. That's all it took to get me on
24
board.
hours if the Suns
That
win the
guy has
play-in.
the worst hairline.
That guy was the most Auburn fan of all time.
It's so bad. Also, what's going on with Clemson? Why do we have 13 points at half against McNeese?
What?
It's 31-13.
What?
Yes.
No.
They're killing them.
They're belt to bum.
Shit, we gotta get Gonzaga.
We got a problem.
What's the
We
problem?
have a problem. I just walked into the bathroom and somebody took a shit and did not flush.
Well,
Was it you?
Rough call.
It was not me.
It was
Somebody
not me.
left a
Megan, you
shit
just got it
in
on
the
the money.
toilet. What is going on here, folks?
Well,
Come on.
Me and David were live.
Come on.
So
What is going on here?
I don't poop at work.
That is the guy checking the sprinklers.
sprinkler guy.
That is
Are you
insane.
guys the only ones that use those
No,
bathrooms?
there's like 2 other people here, but other than that,
You should go ask them.
somebody.
Yeah, go break that news across the hall.
Which one of you shit in there?
And
Let's
just
go
left
PSA,
it.
Eric.
That's crazy.
Eric just fucking toilet copter.
A lot of Shaq today.
Lot of Shaq, Big Diesel owns the day, huh?
Barbecue chicken Ernie.
Eric said he dislikes Diesel.
Like the gas?
No, like the former NBA center.
Oh, I mean, he's not the nicest guy.
Have you met him?
I've heard that Shaq's one of those guys that comes off really nice until you wrong him, and then he like sends the goons the black trucks on you.
Well, yeah, don't wrong him.
But I feel like that's not the way you should handle your problems.
Well, I'd probably handle my problems the same way if I had as much money as he did.
That's, I think, kind of eliminating on who you are as a person.
I'm pretty much Shaq, is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying you're not a high road kind of guy.
No, I'm not. Absolutely not. Are you a high road kind of guy, Captain?
High road. I'm a high C.
Oh, then Gonzaga.
Yeah, Sharon.
High
Hopefully
C
we
kinda
have no
guy.
more PHNX restroom updates
That
through the
was
remainder.
unnecessary,
It was. Sorry about that, Sharon.
Yeah. Honestly, sorry to everyone about that.
That's just that's potty mouth Eric.
Disgusting Ruby.
Where'd he go? Did he really go break the news to the people across the hall?
I think he
Oh.
went to the bathroom, saw that, felt the need to not do anything in there, come back and announce it, and then go back to the bathroom.
What are the odds he actually flushed it?
I hope he didn't. That's
25%?
not his job.
No, somebody
No,
should
he
do
should
it.
flush
He
that.
should definitely flush it.
Whoever did it should flush it.
It's almost as bad to just to see it and then
Not only-
say
not only
something.
did he see it, he announced it to a live stream of humans.
I got a good story.
There could be
for later.
non-humans as well on this stream. You don't know that, Kevin.
Like bots?
There could be bots. We've definitely had some bots in the chat before.
Did you
Did you
flush
flush
it?
Did you flush it?
No, I'm not touching it.
That's
You're not
what
touching
I said.
it, brother.
That's what I said. I said that's not your
That's on
job.
whoever didn't flush
That's what I
No.
said.
That's on
You
whoever
gotta
didn't
flush it,
You
man.
gotta flush it,
No,
man.
Eric, don't flush it. It's not your job.
That is not my job.
That is not my job.
Am I right, everybody?
I'm going to flush it.
Oh.
Let's go, Captain. A real captain.
Producer,
Folks, I think we got
janitor,
shit.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I grab my seat?
That sandwich really did.
I guess if you have to.
Sorry to take away the star.
BYU and VCU are in a tie ball game. Can we get that one on the screen?
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Where is Richie Saunders when you need him?
You have the remotes too, right?
I was busy.
Do we want to get off of this game or?
Yeah, I mean Auburn's running away with
Do you
this
know
one.
what channel?
No.
Anybody know what channel BYU VCU's on?
TNT.
TNT.
Yeah, the channels are at the top, Eric.
I didn't see it. It wasn't up, brother.
It was. That's okay.
I'll just try to be better for you, Damon.
Ben says Captain
Thank you.
Redbeard is a hero.
People are talking about it.
Guys, hit that like button. At 250, Captain Redbeard gets his nails painted.
Nails painted. Leah.
At 500 likes, we have to wear shark costumes for the remainder of the stream.
Oh, I unliked so that I have more time to get.
That's real. That's real.
Unbelievable.
That's absolutely real. Had to get the chalky milk.
It wasn't me, Sharon.
It's somebody who
Said with the cheese and the peppers.
The
Come on
cheese and
now.
the peppers is crazy.
Listen, I'm going to make an announcement here. When that needs to go down in the office, it doesn't occur on this floor for me. Okay?
That's fair. The fourth floor?
No.
Fourth floor bathrooms are so nice.
Second floor.
Second floor?
Second floor individual
In the
bathroom.
gym?
In the gym bathroom.
Dude, have you been in the fourth floor bathrooms?
Yes.
Oh, they're so
They're
nice.
superior.
It's like a...
Is that hour 4
Not
talk?
usually.
Hour 4 talk is the...
What floor... Still a turd? It was still a turd.
Enough turd talk.
It's not about the size of the turd. It's about the principle of it.
Learned a lot about you there, Ruby.
I hate both of you.
Yeah, I'm standing on that one.
I'm here to just help out the
How do we like you taking Gonzaga? over
I have
Georgia here?
Gonzaga, and I feel very comfortable about it.
I got Georgia in this one. Give me the Bulldogs. I guess they're both Bulldogs, huh?
That is crazy. Yeah, they are.
A Bulldog will win today.
BYU VCU. Rams Cougars.
Rams Cougs.
Coach with a face
Yeah, we
tat.
got
That's
Gonzaga
awesome.
Georgia over here. We got a coach with a face tat. Where?
Yeah, the guy who's turned around right now behind him. It's on his right cheek. Now you
Wow.
can't really see it.
That's wild. College basketball coach at VCU of all places.
He was
with
with
a face tat.
UMBC in 2018. That's when they won, right?
Was it? Oh yeah, might have been.
Good for him. Transfer portal's always open for college coaches.
Ben, we did do the D's, but I think we still have time to add D's, do we not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have we been going?
You got yeah, you got half an hour.
I listened to the chat. I read off the chat, Sharon. Don't slander my name.
Are we in the 4th hour?
Yeah, we're 4.5 hours.
I'm not
We're
even
4.5
counting,
hours
dude.
deep.
I'm just...
We're 4.5 hours deep, boys.
I'm just going. Oh, somebody just got
We got a
concussed.
long ways to go.
Only
I'm not going to start counting hours until it gets to AM.
that's going to be the worst time to count.
I know.
I think that honestly, I think those times, I think that might go by quick.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, we'll
I
be
think-
in our groove.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll be playing video games.
Yeah,
That's going to be fun.
I think from like 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. is going to be the biggest lull. Is it just moving? Is the treadmill still on?
Oh, yeah, I just got up. I can't stop it.
No, but you could say, hey, do you want to turn the treadmill off?
Do you think I'm still on it if I'm sitting right next to you?
Wow.
Okay, there you go.
Doesn't
can we get-
flush and doesn't
Can we
stop
get a
the
Leah treadmill cam?
Big time. The walking treadmills? They're pretty fun.
I love the Disney princess
They're pretty
walk that
good.
you have, Leah. The
You should get
wave.
'em. They're good.
It's too long. It's like going too slow.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
I'll use it. Oh, second person to almost eat shit.
Where's the remote? I just had it.
Both of
Oh,
these
no,
right here?
This remote.
Oh. All right.
Gotta do
I'm the biggest BYU fan today.
Gotta do my last half mile before.
What are you on, 2?
I'm on 1.5.
Jeez, man, you're slacking.
We got a long day ahead of us.
You're going a mile every 2 hours? I guess that's 12 miles.
That's my goal.
That's fair. Plus, like at night, you're probably gonna want to go for a longer,
while.
slower period
Probably
of time.
when other people are playing NCAA.
That's fair. I mean, you're gonna be the one who's gonna be playing a lot of NCAA. I'll be playing some 2K. Kyle and I facing off in 2K. Kyle's a 2K guy.
I want to get I'm thinking
it's
when we have
2K15.
we've got a guest coming in around between 6 and 7. I think we should just play Giant Jenga with them.
Sure.
At that
We
time.
have, you know, we have to do a show at some point, right?
Yeah, I told you we'll do one at.
Oh yeah, we're doing. Yeah. We do it at 5.
Yeah, we can do it at 5.
Okay. And then at like 5 a.m.
Sure.
Okay. We are gonna be silly.
Well, we just talked about turds for a half hour.
Brick.
BYU, I think, is my lock. Is another lock I have.
Same.
Cooking that up.
So we'll see. It didn't go well for our first lock.
No,
of the
our
day
first
with
lock
Louisville.
got destroyed.
I think you did have Gonzaga as another lock.
I had Gonzaga as a lock.
Let me see what
I don't know. Did I take Louisville as a lock?
Yes.
No, I took Gonzaga, Michigan, BYU.
Gonzaga.
So wait, I didn't lock Louisville. Let's go. I'm not an idiot. I did pick them in my bracket, but I have Gonzaga, Michigan, and BYU because there's no way that UC San Diego wins tonight. I would put my life on it.
Dang, we didn't include Dan Marley. My brother says whoever wants business in 2K knows my number.
Dude,
well, Nick,
pull up.
Pull up.
Pull up. Pull up.
He will, too.
I know, that's fine. He can. I'll play him in 2K.
Anthony Bird, by the way, the name that he told me told you to write. We have a 2K franchise.
Oh, is that?
He's the Nashville Stars, and I'm the San Diego Surf.
Okay.
Anthony Bird is a auto-generated rookie.
Okay.
Who is the second coming of Michael Jordan mixed with Shaq.
Okay.
He's a 19-year-old 7'1" center that is just unguardable.
Okay.
He's ridiculous.
Anthony Bird.
Anthony Bird.
Gotta watch out for that guy.
Yeah.
Gotta get his rookie card.
Problem. Absolute problem.
No.
No.
Anthony Bird does sound like
Anthony
a real person.
Bird is a great name. Great name. Top tier name.
I know Michigan isn't good, but UC San Diego sucks.
I mean, Michigan won the Big Ten.
That's true.
Eric's life on the line.
My life is on the line.
Somebody said clip that.
I will cease to exist if UC San Diego beats Michigan.
Gonzaga, 11-0
I'm
run.
picking Michigan.
Not good for me picking Georgia, by the way.
I see my name.
What?
Where?
No, that's Michigan. Yeah.
I'm not going to be... My bracket is not doing well, by the way.
I'm like second to last in our PHNX bracket.
Clemson's down 20.
I did have Clemson winning this game.
They're down 20 points.
My lord, McNeese is all over
I didn't
them.
expect that from McNeese, considering their coach literally is going to be at a different school after this tournament.
I mean, they're playing for him.
Why would you play extra hard for a dude that's leaving you? Gonzaga.
Did you just see the
run.
celebration that McNeese guy did?
Yeah, he's cold, dude. He's a dog. He's a dog. Have you not seen him before?
No, that's a crazy celebration.
He's got like a speaker, all sorts of. He's like a meme. He's like an.
What's
internet
better, that celebrate? Not not the
McNeese
no,
manager.
the McNeese player.
Oh, what did he
on
do?
the court, hit a 3 and went.
That's crazy. And what's even crazier is you did it on
on
camera. Is what's even crazier.
No, we're not on fast.
Nope, we're not. And it is a good thing.
We will be in a bit.
What
time is our therapist coming in?
About an hour, maybe? Yeah, does that work? Or maybe we want to rock in like 15 minutes? Yeah, 3. We can do 3. We can do 3. We can do 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock, Eric and I are going to have some couples therapy. BYU finally with a lead here. Things we needed to see.
It's always been BYU.
Clemson's still just getting their ass kicked, man. Unbelievable. How are we holding up, gentlemen?
Good.
4.5 hours.
This is
in.
probably the best I felt.
This is the best you felt? We came in spicy.
Yeah, and then I fell off a cliff.
You
really
did.
fast.
About 45 minutes in.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Erik was slumped. I'm over here walking on the treadmill. It's just dead silence. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you can hop on the treadmill. I'll turn it on for you.
Yeah.
Things I didn't expect
careful.
to see today on the 24-hour stream is Eric's wife walking on the treadmill.
You never know what you're going to get on a 24-hour stream. It's all because of the chalky milk. I needed the chalky milk.
You want to get a Megan cam?
Just don't eat shit. We don't have insurance.
Yeah.
Can we talk that you guys are jinxed to all ASUs? The other ASU in the tournament's losing right now.
We are not. We are doing a 24-hour stream because our football team won a national championship. How the hell are we a jinx?
What's the other ASU? Alabama State?
Wait, get Espo on camera here. Get Espo on camera here. Get Espo on camera here. What do you mean we're a jinx, brother?
Basketball-wise.
Well, there's nothing that we did to curse ASU. ASU cursed ASU.
Oh, I mean, you're on Suns too, man.
That's true.
That's right. We solved
That's
it.
true.
It's all my fault. All my fault.
You better stay away from Molly Miller if she becomes the Arizona State
women's
head
basketball
coach.
coach. Well, I covered ASU football, so this is irrelevant.
No, it's just basketball.
This is irrelevant.
Basketball.
Different sport.
Different sport. How's your beef jerky?
I mean, my bracket is just disgusting.
It's busted. I'm chilling, thanks. I got barbecue coming soon.
What the hell was that? Was that you? That Max? That was definitely Max. Is it a
Max is a goon.
Max? Just threw. Did he throw like a Nerf dart?
Yeah.
You're so funny.
Boosty says lopes up.
Wait, where is it?
Where's Max?
Oh, yeah.
Max, I'm gonna tell you right now. You shoot another Nerf dart at me, you've sold your last ad. Georgia is struggling to play basketball. Finally. Sometimes you just need to see one go in.
Yeah.
There we go. Clap it up. Don't know your name. Clap it up, though. McNeese,
Wow, 2 points for Gonzaga.
McNeese up 22.
That's insane.
Bad day to be a Tiger.
Go Tigers.
I picked a terrible bracket.
Go Tigers.
Do we know
Go
when?
Tigers.
I mean, as the human garbage disposal, as my lovely wife has called me.
Yeah.
Do we know when lunch is going to be here?
It's being picked up as we speak.
Okay, cool.
Wow, hungry already?
I could always eat.
Serrano pepper didn't.
The pepper,
Didn't do it
I'll be
for
honest,
ya?
I chewed all of it and kept the pepper, like the seeds on my tongue. And so my mouth was fine, but only my tongue was on fire. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
What are we at likewise?
If you cut all the seeds out of the jalapenos, then they're not spicy. I don't know why.
118.
I don't know.
118.
We need 100 and...
Quick math. 132.
38.
There you go. 138 will put us over, buddy. 132 likes away from Captain Redbeard, maybe the most manly man I know, getting his nails painted.
It's okay to get, like, you can be a manly man and get your nails
I
painted.
just don't see Captain Redbeard doing that.
No, it's definitely not something I would pin Kyle doing.
Have you decided what color you're going to go with?
I don't even, yeah.
Green?
Oh, yeah, green might go
Maybe
good with
maybe
the
like a
orange.
nice, just a straight black.
Straight black?
Matches the fit. What number Dr. Pepper are you on?
That was third.
And 2 cups
Should
of
we
coffee.
should we start counting
and the Red Bull and the Red Bull?
Can we start counting all his caffeinated beverages?
Yeah, I think all the caffeinated.
I think all the caffeinated beverages
So you're on
need to be
you're on 6
included in your coffee.
You're on 6
Should
right
Noah
now.
make a new one?
No, we can just do it with the
we
coffee.
can just do it with the coffee.
Do it with the
counter.
coffee. So you're on 6 right now.
6, dang.
Is that where you're at? 6?
Kyle and I are such different people. Cause
is it 6?
What? 2. Yeah.
I can't believe you picked Georgia.
6.
It's Gonzaga.
It's early days, okay? It's an 8-9 matchup. Although my first 8-9 matchup pick didn't go well.
No, neither did mine. But this was the most obvious.
It was always
8-9
the
ever.
Bulldogs. It was always the Bulldogs.
The most obvious 8-9 ever was Gonzaga over Georgia.
You know how bad I want a 13-0 run?
College in Washington.
BYU on a little bit of a run here. Get that out of here.
Get out of here. I mean, VCU frauds. We've all been saying
fraudulent.
This. I mean, that's a grown man move.
Nick in the chat says us 5 could probably have a close game with Clemson right now.
Clemson is stinking it up.
18 points.
The SEC is such a fraud conference.
Yeah.
They're ACC. Whoops. I just really want to hate on the SEC.
You do.
Also, my brain is so cooked right now.
Lunch is about 45 minutes away.
That's great.
Oh, boy.
All right. It's official. 6.
6.
Totri, what time were you born?
That's
I have no
lot,
idea.
actually.
That's
That
a
is
lot
a
of
lot.
caffeine before 1:30 in the afternoon.
Can
Or
you
I guess
find
it's
out?
almost 2, is it not? Can I what?
Can you find
Yeah.
out when and where you were born?
Hey Siri, call mom. I'm not putting this on speaker. Hey, question for you. What time was I born? No, you don't have to know this right this second. I don't really. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do it. It doesn't knock my socks off. Hey, you have like a around which time?
It knocks my socks off.
About 9 o'clock in the evening.
What are the 4 colors we want to choose for nail polish?
Black, green.
Any other questions you have for my mother?
2 more.
The exact time.
Well,
No,
actually, I
not
don't know
off
if
top of red.
Leah
She
has
said
all
around
these
9 p.m.
colors.
Okay. Do you know what city you were born in?
San Diego.
Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Yes, Leah, we are.
Love you.
Can you ask Leah what color
Bye.
she has?
Here, we got them right here. We have a dark green, a pink, a hot pink, neon pink, like a magenta, a light blue, a dark green, like a dark greenish blue. Here.
And then blue. All right. Black, dark green, pink, blue.
And we need 2 pink options.
Those are the options.
Well, if pink gets up there, then we can. Maybe we could paint each nail a different shade of pink.
Ooh, each nail a different color.
Ooh, rainbow. October 11th.
What year?
All right.
97.
The chat will vote.
Do you need my social security? Fuck you, Kevin. There's not much in my social security.
I'm just joking.
How old are you, Kev? So when were you born? You're not old. Jeez, dude.
Dang, I'm older than him.
It's gross.
Yeah, that's insane.
You're born in 2001.
Where were you, Kevin?
I actually wasn't born yet.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's wild.
Kevin is a post 9/11
That's huge,
baby.
Reese. Huge.
No, I was wait. I was born. I was like, yeah, I was like 6 months old. You're right.
What does it say?
She's reading your birth chart.
What's
I
it
was
say?
probably napping, honestly.
That you're evil.
That I'm evil? Yeah. I mean, the streets have been saying that.
What does mine say?
We need
I don't know.
we need your birth.
I need your
Wait,
your
I want to
location.
see what it says. I want to see
Well,
what
it's like she's actually just reading like the. You're not going to be able to get anything from
No,
that.
if you scroll down, it describes everything and explains it to you.
explains me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is this part?
Well, I can't see, so maybe.
What the hell? I don't know what any of this means. The sun represents blah 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 blah. Sociable, intellectual, yeah.
Reads the 2 good adjectives.
Quite eager to cooperate. Not sure about that one. I spend much of my time trying not to rock the boat.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm peace loving. Okay. Quietly stirs up all the trouble. I don't know. I don't know if this is me.
Well,
I don't know if I'm peace, love, and harmony.
well, there's a lot more to it than just that vague description.
Interesting. Competitive, blah, 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 blah.
I know the pistachio's gone everywhere.
Ooh, I like this little paragraph here.
Which one?
It's a good paragraph.
The second one?
Yeah.
Your relaxed, easygoing disposition.
No, the one after that.
I'm about to say, huh? This influence brings attendant. What? Before
Maybe
it?
it's the first one.
You are likely. Okay, here we go. You are likely personally popular, mainly because you expect harmony in your relationships.
No.
We're reading the wrong ones. I'm giving you. I read all 3 that you showed me.
Yeah, the second one. Second one makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
This one?
What the? What
The one that I
happened
literally
here?
was just reading.
You want that on?
Dude, Georgia sucks. This one, the one that I'm pointing at.
Yes.
The one I literally was just reading and you told me no.
Therapist is coming in an hour, so you can calm down.
Well, okay. You are likely personally popular mainly because you expect harmony in your relationships. You are attractive to most people, and your self-confidence and security makes you easy to deal with on many levels. I guess even birth charts can be wrong. Captain Cam? Captain Cam. I wonder how many miles we're going to collectively walk.
Not enough.
The dog.
Captain Cam.
No, I wish I did.
It's not enough.
I mean, McNeese is just taking a big poo. McNeese is pooing and not flushing.
I was saying this feels a lot worse when you lost to Clemson last year to end your season.
That's tough.
You know, the Tigers.
Who did Akron beat last year? Okay.
Never won a tournament game.
Always a first time.
First for everything.
You guys are bad people.
Well, it's a win-win. Either Akron wins, or you guys hopefully get enough energy to make a Final Four run to where you have to do a 24-hour stream. Stinky? The Zips are stinky? Stinky Zips? How about Liberty, though? Liberty, I mean, we know they rain down hell from behind the arc. Yeah, they should.
I made a Circle K bet with Corey about it.
What's the bet?
If Liberty wins, I get a drink and a honey bun. Oregon wins, he gets a drink.
Okay, can we talk about something? I got absolutely fucking flamed for saying that honey buns were a solid, like...
They're delicious.
They're fucking
No, there's
incredible.
context. There's context.
What? You can
From
get honey
Circle
buns
K,
at Circle
dude.
K.
We're literally talking about a bet about Circle K. Below average.
Below average? What's your deal?
No free ads for Sydney.
What do you dislike about them?
Hits every once in a while.
There's sticky sweet goodness.
We're not going into it with any consistency.
Brother, we're not eating honey buns every day. I don't need consistency.
Every now and again?
Why are you yelling?
Because I'm a team honey bun guy.
He's team honey bun.
Why are you screaming at me?
Bro, this is your lane. The yelling and screaming is your thing. I'm trying to meet you where you're at.
I know, so I'm saying, why are you doing it?
I just told you why I'm doing it.
Guys, look. Akron hasn't even tipped off against Arizona, and the Wildcats are at each other's throats. Okay?
I just said the same family. Cinnamon roll, yes, and cinnamon rolls are
They're cousins.
clear.
Damon, do we want to save the condiment conversation to this evening?
Are these condiments?
Yeah.
Save it for this evening?
Save it for the NCAA football tournament this evening.
Kyle said he's leaving.
I'm checking out. I'll be done.
You don't want to do a condiment convo?
Where's that put Italian?
Is that mic off?
Dressing?
Kyle, is the treadmill mic off?
Could be, he says.
Could be.
Could be, he says.
They say it is.
What mic line is it on?
It's on two.
Nobody can hear me talk when I'm talking.
Or me, yeah. Apparently. Let
Hey, we're
Redbeard
back.
speak. There you go.
BYU up 9.
Give me a little play-by-play.
Yeah, let's do a little captain play-by-play here.
Spin move to the rack.
Oh, wow.
Oh, miss.
Whoa.
Layup. Dude, that guy's a beast. BCU
We're getting through
for
this
3.
24 hours together.
Mm.
You ever done that before on Ecam?
That'd be
You're gonna
terrible.
just fuck up the 24-hour stream.
That'd be so bad.
2 hours into it. Coach goes, guys, can't do it anymore.
I was thinking, I was literally going to the bathroom like in the first hour. I was like, look at the elevator. I'm like, what if I just
left,
got on the elevator and didn't say anything?
Just right now on air because you should have just like left for like an hour and a half at one point and just said nothing and come back and see what everybody said.
I've been insane.
Yeah, I think Totri would actually strangle me on air.
I think the comedy of that would be unmatched.
Everyone loves the captain cam. They don't get enough of it on the actual show.
Some big.
I guess not.
Do we have super chats that we haven't read? Oh no, BComs. Yeah, I don't. Listen, you want to? Do you guys know who BComC clearly is?
BYU is such a tournament team.
Crazy stuff.
Who does?
This is somebody who super chats on every single Sun show, and we have Noah read them.
You want me to read it?
No,
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 it's
they
okay.
haven't. No, he didn't super chat.
Noah came over.
It's okay, Noah.
Noah's ready.
They say some crazy
They
stuff.
say some really crazy shit. Oh yeah. What?
Oh yeah, we need to vote on
What
captain's
nail
color.
polish color do we want Kyle to have?
Let him wear something good. So you actually
You don't like the color green?
Green.
He's going to take it off immediate no matter what it is. I think black. I think black fits.
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh, do we have a super? We have a
What does
super
the
chat
chat
from
think?
Bees that we missed. Hold up. The Bees in the
My
chat.
brother says that you have the most peaceful movie walk he's ever seen.
That
Thank you,
NPC walk.
Nicholas. This is why we're
Captain
friends.
NPC. Oh, we hit 5 out, dude. I'm not even keeping track, but Tank is keeping track.
I love it.
Also, Bees with a $2 super chat says Guillory's game versus Iowa State should help him get drafted.
There you go.
He had a good pro day.
Alright.
Yeah, he did.
Clemson comeback starts
Sorry for
now.
missing that, Bees.
Tank says, well, first off, we appreciate the 199 super chat. Tank's been here every hour.
Every
on the
hour,
hour
and has
with
been
a super
messaging
chat.
on the hour.
Says hour 5 down, early contender for best hour? ?
Yeah,
do we
it's
need
probably
to
because we got all the dirt on
Do we
me.
need to do E now?
Oh
yeah. E.
You want to do E, Captain, while you're back there?
Eno Benjamin,
Yeah.
Good pull.
Eric Bledsoe,
All right.
Eric Ruby,
I'm hopping
kicker
off.
for ASU.
Dear Lord.
You know, it's so funny that Kenny shut me down as kicker, but he probably could have used my ass this year. I still see the poll, Sharon.
You're the best karate athlete ever.
It is true. Okay, so Eno Benjamin,
Eno Benjamin.
Eric Bledsoe,
Eric Bledsoe.
Eddie Johnson's a good one, Sharon. Emmanuel Quickly's with an I. Emmanuel Acho,
Emmanuel Acho.
Hold on.
Huh?
Eric Dickerson,
Eric Dickerson.
Can they see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric Dickerson, Escalade, the and one pro basketball player. We all know Escalade.
We're not doing that.
We're putting Escalade down.
This is
He's like 500. He's Mark Jackson's
His
cousin.
God-given name is Escalade.
My God-given name to him is Escalade.
Like the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Evans.
Evans, what?
Like just Evans. Evan.
Huh? There we go. Earl Thomas is
Earl
a good,
Thomas.
good one.
Tyreek Evans? Oh, you're talking about
Earl Watson. Evan Fournier. Evan Longoria. Eddie Guerrero. That's a good one. There you go, Max.
What else do we got with ease?
Guys,
we're in an
Emmanuel
office.
Moutier. That's the Emmanuel I was thinking.
You
of.
have fun spelling that one.
Eric Decker.
You needed that.
Eric Decker.
That really unlocked the floodgates.
There's got to be more.
I
with
love you,
Eric.
Damon.
Any fighters? Any UFC or golfers with ease?
There's not a lot of professional sports Erics.
No, there's not. Might be the least percentage name.
Okay, all right.
Americans to professional.
You really took that Damon Dog worst name thing joke from 3 hours ago a little too seriously. didn't
Eduardo
you?
Rodriguez, Emmanuel
Eduardo
Sanders.
Rodriguez is good.
Probably one of the highest names.
Okay. Eric Fisher.
Eric Fisher.
CMU first overall pick. Just saying.
Eric Connie. I'm assuming that's a hockey player.
Can we
Ernie.
get CMU?
Yeah.
Wow, that's absurd.
He's also ass.
I don't
This
think
is-
Ernie Johnson
this
counts.
is just ridiculous.
Yeah, why did you pick Georgia?
You see another Georgia Bulldog.
Gonzaga was my lock.
Another Georgia Bulldog, by the way, that could use a Waymo. That happened.
Edrin
the other
James.
Day. Edrin James.
Nice one.
Eric Pikowski. I don't know.
Oh,
I reckon.
Enes Kanter.
Oh yeah, sorry. And his freedom.
And his freedom. There you go.
Esteban Ocon.
Earl
Pick
Campbell.
and roll at 0 every time.
Campbell's great.
Earl Campbell. Earl the Pearl Monroe.
Earl Campbell's for you, buddy.
Earl Monroe.
Oilers legend.
Dude, fucking Zaga.
Yeah, dude, my lock of the day.
It was always.
I'm gonna go 1 for 0 on my locks.
It was always the Bulldogs.
If BYU, Michigan, and Gonzaga win, I'm 3-0 on my locks. Evan Mathis, Elvin Hayes, that's a good call. Wizards legend, Bullets legend. BYU, Gonzaga, and Michigan.
Dude, I think those are the 3 teams I'm most on.
Really?
Genuinely.
Evan Ingram.
Even though we're beefing, apparently we're on the same wavelength.
Evan Ingram, Kyle.
Everybody in this office today.
Yeah, I can feel that. That's every day.
Elena Deladon.
True.
Elena Deladon's a good one.
David said 24-hour stream. I'm in prime form, baby. Let's go.
Evan Ingram, yep. Eric Hosmer. Eli Manning.
Eli Manning. How did we not? Wow.
Yeah, that's a bad
Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Doubly.
David.
I'm with it.
Let's go.
Isn't there an Elvis?
Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Elvis Andrews.
Elvis Andrews.
Ed Reed.
Ed Reed.
Oh, damn it.
Lots of. Oh, I thought Ease was gonna be tough, but
I
we're
thought Ease
ripping
was gonna
now.
be dead.
We're ripping.
Elijah Hawkins? Elijah Hughes? There's gotta be an Ed. Ed Oliver?
Oh.
Ed Oliver, good pull.
Ed Orgeron ever play football?
I don't know about that.
He's got to, dude. A dude that says "Go Tigers"
Go
definitely
Tigers.
played football. He is.
That's from Noah? What'd you say, Elijah what? Elijah Hawkins.
Oh, Elijah Badger.
Elijah O'Neal.
Elijah O'Neal. Elijah Badger.
Emmanuel Classe.
Edrin James?
Evander Kane.
Evander
Emmitt
Kane,
Smith.
Emmitt Smith.
Evander Kane.
Evander Holyfield.
Evander Holyfield.
Just wait till we get to the M's.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Irvin.
just Mike,
Irvin
Mike,
Magic
Mike,
Johnson.
Mike.
No, I got an M for you.
Irvin Magic Johnson.
Hump day.
Mike.
Mike Lee?
Wait, we're on East?
Irvin Johnson.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Irvin,
said-
Irvin is good. That's good. Irvin Johnson.
Write that down. Write that down.
That's
Write it.
more of an equivalent of what we were talking about today, by the way.
We're missing so many, I
That's
feel like.
even crazier to the furthest.
Do we have Eduardo Escobar?
Evan
Mobley.
Evan Mobley, yeah.
Eduardo Escobar. Alfred Payton, Suns legend.
There's gotta be like a NASCAR driver.
I mean, definitely, but I wouldn't know.
But yeah.
Should I call Sam and ask for a NASCAR
Were there
driver?
any at the Shriners Children's 500?
Dale Earnhardt and Dale Earnhardt Jr. for.
Oh, we did not. I'm gonna call Sam.
Can we amend?
Ernie
D, or
Johnson,
are we
does he
locked out
count?
on D? Totri, are we locked out on D's?
Eugenio Suarez.
Yeah, we're done.
We got Acho.
Yeah, we're done
Elgin
with these.
Baylor.
Past it,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, my friend. You are going to be live on a 24-hour stream. Is there a NASCAR driver that their first name starts with the letter E?
Eddie Royal. Wow, what a shout.
Oh, that's a good one.
Chargers legend.
Elgin Baylor, Gino.
Yeah.
Hey, I cut out before you
Yeah,
said
we
any
did
names.
Eddie a while ago.
Eric Jones. Write down Eric Jones.
Elgin Baylor and
We need a first name. Ernie something?
Eric Jones sounds like a name you'd give
Ernie
somebody through a
Irvin.
name generator.
Ernie
Any other ones? We're just naming dudes.
Just naming dudes.
Yeah, first name with an E. Mm-hmm.
Did we get Elgin Baylor?
Yes.
Eddie House. Good one.
Okay.
I don't think we had that one.
Well, I appreciate your contributions, and I appreciate
EJ Liddell.
earlier
EJ
today.
Liddell, that's a good one.
Thanks, brother. All right, I'll text you soon.
Mango
Let's get
Man
some
in the
lunch.
chat with,
Right.
what is that? A peacock as a profile picture?
Eric Gordon. We got Eric. We have Eric Bledsoe. Bees.
Eric Gordon does stink.
Erling Holland. Eddie
George.
Jones. Eddie Jones. Enoch.
Yeah, Enoch Boachi.
Yeah, can you spell Enoch Boachi, please?
I got it.
Huh?
We did.
What'd you say, Leah? What'd you say, Leah? Oh boy. Do we have a guest scene?
I have to set up one.
Wow.
Emeka Okafor.
We did a
great
lot
poll.
of ease.
Emeka Okafor is a great poll.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait till wake up at 5 a.m. and give you the letters.
Do you mean
Z.
I mean, there's a guess here.
I'm already Zane Gonzalez. Yeah.
What did you say right now? There's a guest scene, but it might need to be adjusted.
Eduardo Escobar.
Yeah. Did we have Eduardo Escobar?
My bad, Mango Man. Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore. There's got to be another Elijah, right?
Did we did a lot? We did Elijah Badger.
Yeah, we did Badger.
Is there? Did we got Elijah O'Neal?
Yeah. Eric Chavez. Eric Burns. Eric Burns. That was my legend growing up. My hero.
We're on the same
I had an Eric Burns custom baseball. It has face on it. I just liked his name, man.
Any Dolphins legends with the letter E? EJ Manuel. There you go. Buffalo Bills legend. Shout out Sean DePaz. Emmanuel Wilson.
Is there another
Wow.
Elliot?
Amari DiMercado.
Amari DiMercado's a beast.
That's crazy.
Eli
Wow.
Apple. We are really putting Kyle through it. These are the most names that we've written.
Eric Berry. Is that it on the E's? That's pretty good on the E's. Wow.
Yeah,
you
there
go.
it is. There it is.
Damn.
I think we had
got
Holyfield. Wake up, Kev.
Yeah, come on.
It's not like you're in the office or anything.
Meet us here.
Oh, Erik Carlson?
Erik Carlson. That's right. Damn right it is.
Thank you.
We
That's a
have
sick
Evan
quarter
Mobley.
zip, by the way.
Eldrick Tiger Woods.
We got Evan Mobley, Will.
I love that, Erik.
Eldrick Woods.
That's from Mango Man.
Wow, Mango Man's been on a heater.
Yeah, Mango Man has been on a heater.
Wait, Eddie Alvarez. Ennis Cantor.
We already got it's Ennis Freedom.
Wake up, Kev.
Wait, Evander
My
who?
brother.
Holyfield, but I think we already had that.
Oh, no, I forgot that one.
Oh, Evander Holyfield. Evan Turner.
Yeah, I got that.
That might be it.
Yeah, that was good.
I wrote a little big.
That's fine. Good job, Captain.
Good job, everyone.
Damien, can you switch it back to 1 on the switcher? Sweet.
Boom.
Awesome stuff.
Gosh, my posture is so bad today.
Elton Brand, we're just still ripping. Not even writing it down. Elton Brand is a call. Man.
Right now, by the way, dark green is in the lead for Captain Redbeard's nail color.
That fits. That's fitting.
Happy March.
Yeah, happy March. We are still 125 likes away, though.
Okay. I am going to go walk her downstairs.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Thank you for bringing
Thanks
me
for
the,
hopping by.
Thanks for bringing me the chocolate milk. Everybody say thank you, Megan.
Yeah, everyone say bye, Megan, too.
Hi, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
Yeah, McNeese is doing dirty things to the Tigers right now. Great job, Captain.
Things McNeese is doing wouldn't be allowed to mention.
How's your tummy holding up? Good? Mine's struggling. Tummy problems are full on in pain. Wow. Wow. I mean, no one knows ball. Certified ball knower.
Wow.
I did have High Point too. They disappointed.
Really?
They're close though.
I'm not doing well in any of my bracket pools, and Gonzaga is beating Georgia's ass.
Good old belt to ass.
Good old belt to ass here. Not ideal. Gonzaga up 18. Clemson down 17 to McNeese. Oh, man. Damn. Eric Ebron would have been such a good pull.
Oh.
Lions legend, huh? Hey, Noah. What do you think of Eric Ebron? No? We don't talk about Eric Ebron?
Talk about Erik.
Oh, God. Love it. I love tanking here. Mango, bees, everybody.
Good vibes.
Nick, you could just park at a meter or something, man. Or yeah, if you wanted to park in the garage, you could do that. But yeah, you'd probably have to pay. I don't know how much the pay is. It's like probably $5.
I feel like your brother's pretty good.
What?
At Madden or
I mean,
NCAA?
I'll destroy him, but yeah.
Really?
Nick doesn't want the work in any of the games. We played 2K the other night. He went to bed very upset. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. Mm.
Is the deli man calling?
This is the Studio K link, right?
There we go. Listed as Papa. Papa's here. Guys, we're getting the deli man up here soon. It's a damn shame the deli man wasn't able to join us for in-person 24-hour stream. Get his thoughts on the first round action thus far. Also, if you're not already subscribed to PHNX Sports, hit that subscribe button. Hit the button.
Are you subscribing?
Subscribe.
There's the deli man. What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
You know, we're alive. What are we? Hour 5 now? We've entered.
Where's Erik?
Erik is walking his wife downstairs.
Tell Erik to shove it.
Because of Auburn
because
or what?
Auburn's going to win the national championship.
He picked Alabama State, by the way.
I know he did. I figured.
What do you think of the first round action so far?
I was sweating when it was 1 point. I'm very disappointed in my sweet ACC boys, Clemson, but it doesn't really surprise me. The ACC and the Big Ten are just
fraudulent.
Horrible. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the games haven't been super crazy yet. Like, we've had a lot of blowouts.
Hey, how about Jemiah Neal, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that was expected. He's just, that's just
expected to break Creighton history?
Yeah, he's a Sun Devil, of course.
Unbelievable.
No, it was really fun to watch.
We could have used him, huh?
Yeah, that would have helped a little bit.
Where are you headed?
I'm on my way to Pigeon Forge. Look at the beautiful countryside of Tennessee.
Wow. Where is that?
Like, I think we're in North Carolina technically still.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go watch the Tar Heels or what?
Hey, this is my friend Fitz. Look at him.
I've met Fitz before. Chat, this is Fitz. Everybody say hi to Fitz.
How's it going, guys?
Oh my gosh. I love it.
How's Kyle doing? Kyle, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, man. I'm just vibing over here. I've had six
caffeinated beverages.
Caffeinated beverages, which is kind of a lot.
Is it the over already hit?
I don't know what the over-under was.
What? Yeah, we haven't talked about that.
No, but it's whatever it is, he's going to smash it. We got coffee coming in at midnight. He brought 2 12-packs of Dr. Pepper. He's definitely going to be over the caffeinated. We got a red. He's already cracked the Red Bull. Did we add that to the list?
No free ads.
No free ads. The energy drink here.
It's just it's on stream. No free ads.
Yeah, no free ads. There have been a lot of caffeinated beverages. Watch out now. Clemson has cut it to 13, 9-0 run.
Started the stream by getting iced.
Settle down.
Yeah, Max iced us to start the show, and Captain Redbeard gracefully took it.
I did.
Erik and I did not. I'm not starting my day like that.
You denied an ice?
I denied an ice. Yeah.
I can't believe they
You're
denied
a
it.
horrible person.
I untumboed it. Said no, thank you.
If my future daughter is dating somebody and they ever deny an ice, it's over.
I don't think.
It's not happening.
I think I will be far past the age of dating your potential future daughter.
Okay, that's not the situation I was putting out there. Let's just get this clear, Totri.
My son could date your daughter, though, technically.
Totri, don't want that.
No? Dude,
No,
I'd
not
see you
at all.
every Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
That'd
We
be
already had
so
the worst
awesome.
We had the worst Friendsgiving ever already. You despise me.
The only
Erik,
Friendsgiving we've actually
I
ever
hate
had.
you, Erik. That's what you get. Auburn by 1,000,000. That was the most least convincing 1-seed victory I've ever seen.
Yeah, not good. Not good. How about Houston though, huh?
You guys want to see me stick my head through a sunroof?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool. There's no tunnels ahead, right?
Nope.
Good. Love that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Somebody screenshot that.
Emma, we need a clip.
We need a clip.
Immediately. Oh
Bye,
my
guys.
gosh.
Have fun. Love you guys.
Appreciate you. You
I'll
want to call in
later.
at like 3 a.m.?
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Bye,
we'll see you
Blaine.
in a long
Peace.
time from now.
Good luck. Miss you
Drive
guys.
safe.
Bye.
That was
the
the
hell
deli
did I
man.
do?
That was the deli man.
I didn't say anything about Auburn this year.
You picked Alabama State.
No, I didn't.
You did. You said on air Alabama State.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
That sounds exactly. It's live. We can go back.
Clip it. Everybody said that I've said other things before, but nobody showed proof.
Oh goodness. BYU. Up
I mean,
11.
my locks are looking good.
Gonzaga up 14. It's still early, man.
Okay. Did I,
I
say
would
that
love
they're done?
Clemson to come back and stun McNeese.
That would be awesome. I mean, McNeese is not built for the moment.
They're not. They're not. McNeese already with 10 fouls, by the way. Do they? Is that what they do? I don't think that's what they do at McNeese.
You know, does anybody else feel like the tournament just isn't the same without our Sun Devils?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like we've only seen him in the tourney 3 of the last 10 years.
It's just not the same.
What do you think Bob's doing right now?
Thank you.
Any predictions
Bob?
for what Bob Hurley's doing
He's
today?
prepping. He's watching film for The Crown.
Good shout.
He's actually watching The Crown, the movie, and he's really confused.
My goodness. Clemson coming back would save all of us. Will.
VCU coming back would make me have an aneurysm.
Isn't that something we just need? Some Bobby Ball?
We need. Is that?
Isn't that something that we just?
Nobody needs.
That was
Bobby
almost
Ball.
disgusting.
That was almost disgusting. I will stand by the fact that if I was as tall as that guy, I would be a millionaire.
I will say this: if Clemson comes back or McNeese wins, we should change the headline to like McNeese stuns Clemson.
Just
something like
right
that.
Right when we get into our couples therapy.
Yes.
We're gonna be like, what the hell did I
McNeese
just click
stuns
on?
Clemson.
Oh my gosh, unbelievable.
So what do you have a problem? They are lifting babies cheering for BYU.
Georgia airballs a 3. Things you love to see.
Bro, I swear I played in a men's league against Richie Saunders.
No.
Some dude who looked exactly like him, who wore a headband, who just cooked us.
Maybe it was Richie.
It might have been.
Richie Saunders.
I guarded him.
BYU legend.
It was tough.
Is he already a BYU legend? Or does it depend on what he does in this tourney?
What else? Who else would be a BYU
He's
legend?
Big 12 most improved player.
There you go,
Yeah.
Captain.
Who else is a BYU legend? That clown that said that they wanted to see ASU in the Big 12 championship and then lost the following week.
Andy Reid.
Andy Reid is a BYU legend.
Ooh, Big 3.
AJ DeBansa hasn't even played yet.
BYU up 11. Clemson down 15 with 5 to play. If we're going to make a run, now is the time.
That's a bad pass.
Now is the time to make a run if you are a Clemson Tiger. Is this my phone?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Young.
BYU is named after his great uncle.
Brigham Young.
Goodness gracious. Clemson is a very stinky team right now. They're not doing well. Oh boy.
Wow.
Might be time to get back on that treadmill.
BYU shooting 58% from 3.
It's what they do.
That's
BYU ball.
You just can't beat a team that plays like that. Not when they shoot at that clip. Okay.
How we feeling, Totri?
We're getting back on the treadmill to finish a half mile.
Okay. That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
About time.
Mile 2 going down.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, Jimmer.
Ogre's perfect
BYU
bracket
legend.
is in the hands of Clemson. I'm sorry to hear that.
There's a sun show today?
Yep.
Are you on it?
Nope.
That'd be pretty crazy.
No, not on Suns today. Not on Suns tomorrow. Taysom Hill. Puka. Yeah, Puka's good. That's a crazy comment, Sean. Jimmer, obviously. Suns legend Jimmer Fredette. People forget that he stole, what was it, 50 or 60 from Book? Espo.
Pretty sure Espo's in a meeting.
Yeah, well, this is more important. Did Jimmer steal 50 or 60? Oh, Jim McMahon went to BYU? Oh, that's a wide open lane.
Shmoney. BYU's running away with it. Most of these games, I feel like, have been blowouts.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Not necessarily the way I thought it was going.
Hate to see it. I mean, there's still a lot of ball left, but Clemson, if they're going to make a run, now's the time.
It's really the only time.
If Clemson hits a 3 right here, they're winning the game.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How's everybody's tummies feeling?
I've had better days.
Yeah. By the end of the day, the concoction of food that you will have put in your stomach is going to be not ideal.
Yeah. Right now, I had oatmeal this morning. I've had the breakfast sandwich, pistachios, a serrano pepper, a soda that I will not name the brand of that does not have caffeine in it.
Captain, in the Discord, do you want to put ideas for next snake draft? We can get some ideas from the chat or the Die Hard Discord.
Let's do it.
Hey now, we're running here.
Oh,
we're running.
Oh, I thought it meant you literally running.
Give me a foul. Give me a bucket.
I mean, it would be Heartbreak City for McNeese. That's a crazy shot.
Down 10.
That's a crazy
Down
shot.
10. Come on.
Is McNeese not built for the moment?
If you've ever needed a steal, no. Yes. No. Man, stop crying.
Stop crying.
Stop crying. Down 10, by the way. Connor.
Tank says tummy is not awesome right now. Why is your tummy hurting, Tank? Tank, I need to know. And yeah, R.I.P. the Coyotes. Sad scenes.
I'm a Canucks fan now.
Yeah, big Canucks guy?
Big Canucks guy.
Wow.
Sounds like
no. I could name maybe 3 hockey players in the NHL currently. Maybe. Okay. Maybe not. Austin Matthews. Josh Doan. And Clayton Keller. No, there's a goalie that went to ASU too. Joey Decord.
Connor McDavid.
Connor McDavid.
We're just naming hockey guys now.
That's about all I have in me. That's wild.
No Crosby, man.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
they were on the same team.
Alex Ovechkin.
Wow.
The GOATs.
I'm beefing with PK Subban.
Oh, man.
For his basketball take.
Roberto who?
PK Subban's like, I haven't watched the NBA in 10 years, but here's what's wrong with the league. Shut up, then.
Tage Thompson. Alaskan GOAT.
Johnny is not happy about the 24-hour stream.
Tage Thompson went to my high school.
If Johnny spent 24 hours in this office, it'd be the most consecutive, like...
It would be, it would be more than all the other hours.
It'd be more than all the other hours that he spent in this office.
Went to my high school, but it was only like 1 year, though.
Johnny Venerable?
Yeah, I would see him in the hallway.
Erik, I don't know if you know this, but Gonzaga's not built to keep this up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're not built to keep up their 21-point lead that they built in the first half?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know.
My locks are locking it up right now.
BYU all of a sudden up 20? Wasn't this a tie ball game a second ago?
It was close. VCU made a little run, but the BYU just put them down. Said bye-bye Rams.
How many caffeinated beverages for you, Kyle?
Working on 6.
Working on 6.
I don't
What
know
is
how
the
much-
over-under, you guys think, for Captain today on caffeinated beverages?
Oh, I
Let me
don't
see how much caffeine.
12 maybe?
But no, I don't know, because here's the thing is, like, I don't know if as it gets later if he's gonna need more or if his body's gonna start rejecting it.
His body's just gonna be like, I've had enough.
Oh, I bet that's
10-point
awesome
game,
for the audio.
3 minutes left, Clemson ball.
Awesome for the audio, Kyle. Kyle is just ripping his headset around.
Sorry, guys. Only 40 milligrams
Of caffeine
in these.
in those. So you've had 3 of those.
Yeah.
So it's 120. You had one large cup of coffee.
Yeah.
So that's like
Probably
how much?
100.
Like 100. So it's 220. And then the Red Bull, the non-name energy drink.
Very hard to see in this light.
I like how if you're tuning on the stream, it just looks like I'm sitting in a corner with nobody else.
80. 80 in this.
80.
Well,
So
there's
you're
two-
at
There's 200, I think, in that.
This?
No. In the one I'm drinking.
Oh damn.
Oh, wow. So I'm like level with Totri.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, because I had an Americano this morning. So
So you've had more
I've
than
had
I
more
have.
than you probably.
Wow. But you've had more total beverages.
More total
Yeah.
beverages, yeah.
Which is
There's
why I've
either
had more
200 or
bathroom
300 in that.
trips.
I don't know how much.
Working up to a whole gram of caffeine. Your brother asked Totri, did you know that Richie Saunders' great-grandfather invented the tater tot? I did know that.
Oh, yeah. Wow. 300 milligrams.
Oh, there's 300 in that?
That's crazy. In one
That's
can is
insane.
nuts, dude. That would probably give me the shakes.
Should have brought my pre-workout that we could have downed.
I do have
Oh, that
pre-workout.
sucks, Tank. I'm sorry to hear that.
You brought it with you?
It sits in my office.
Kyle, the only decorations on Kyle's desk are pre-workout. Like, that's it.
Pre-workout and the
Hey now.
Godfather.
And the
Don't call it a
Godfather.
comeback. Clemson within 8. Yep. 2 minutes to play.
Clemson within 8. Gonzaga's up 21. BYU pulling away as well, 54-39.
Let's go, Tigers. Let's go, Tigers.
It's always been Clemson.
Down 8, 2 minutes left. Not going to happen, Noah says. I'm almost done with my second mile, boys. There's definitely going to be a time at like 4 in the morning where I'm just on this thing for an hour and a half.
For sure.
Food is here.
Oh,
Food
wow.
has arrived.
You're about to see me get
I've got
disgusting.
0.2 miles to go, though. Captain Redbeard. You got it? Where's Coach Stark? Need to see the boy. Woo! What's up?
Did somebody want food?
Erik, I think, asked for something.
We could put it here.
Yeah, we can put it here. If you want to just sit down in the chair, chop it up for a little bit.
Absolutely. What do you want? There's a lot here.
Let's see.
Well, actually, here we can. Totri, can you sit on stream and I'll get this set up?
Yeah, I mean, technically, I'm on stream right
you
now.
on
So,
stream right
yeah. Oh, man.
Max.
Man, Clemson down 10 now. A comeback would feed a generation. No, I just got them in my bracket. They're at the line. Let's make magic happen, huh? Gonzaga's beating the brakes off of Georgia. Still. In case you were wondering. I mean, we got a great game here, Zach. Oh, we needed that. We needed that. It's okay. We don't need the foul. We don't need the foul. We're good. What are we doing? Good. Things you love to see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to fall off this thing. Getting too excited about the Tigers.
Oh, there's Nolan Hickman, Seattle legend.
There you go.
Trivia fact, Nolan Hickman and JT Tuimoloau play on the same high school basketball team.
It's wild. Does it? Someone has to be on camera, Erik. I will definitely be changing my shirt at some point. We might get more super chats.
It looks awful. You should stay away from it.
Yeah, so I've heard. 2 miles down, by the way, Captain.
2 miles?
2 miles down. We're going for 2.5 right now. BYU misses another 3. Damn, McNeese at the line here? BYU up 17. We need a steal. We need a steal on the inbound. What do we got? No foul, no foul, no foul. Charge. Anybody? No. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd.
He's officially ran or walked 2, not run.
I'm not sure if I'm keeping pace with my goal for 12, but
Bees says you're going to lose 5 pounds by the end of the day.
Not with what we have for lunch.
Yeah. We got some beautiful barbecue.
Courtesy of Coach Stark Holmes. Yeah, shout out Coach Stark, man. Absolutely love it.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
I mean, show.
We have a pound of brisket.
Let's go.
I'm taking your seat, Totri. Got a pound of brisket. Got mac and cheese, chicken on the bone.
Yeah.
We got pulled pork, white bread, 2 different types of sauces,
gotcha.
coleslaw, which I did not get.
At what? When do you need it?
This is just
10 minutes.
This is just
Okay.
something else.
Yeah, it's
Captain,
fine.
you gotta go get some. Oh.
Fire.
Yeah.
I want to get to 2.5 miles before I
Yeah,
eat.
we'll do it because we're gonna have Coach Stark sit down
Before
so
I
we can
eat.
do that.
Fuck you.
Oh, McNeese,
Fuck
man.
you, Damon.
What are you eating, Erik?
Coach
What,
Stark brought us
barbecue?
barbecue. Just go to the Final Four. You can have some too.
How long we let the mustache grow out?
Till I'm bored of it. How long? Like, have I been growing it? I don't know. I've never, like, this probably as long as it's... It can get very long.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
How long are you going to let it get?
Probably not too long.
I don't like it when it kind of like goes over the lip.
Yeah, no, I always trim it to, like, above the lips. Yeah.
It's a little hard to eat with the mic right in front of me, chat, but I'm gonna get through it. I'm a brave boy.
Don't be a big baby.
No one's making you put the mic anywhere. Why don't you just like lift it up a little bit?
Well, I want the people to be able to hear me eat. That's
Yeah,
what they're
apparently.
here for. They're here to hear me eat.
Here.
This mac and cheese is stupid.
Catch me at 4 a.m. Just. I feel like we're doing pretty solid right now, Rubus.
You're doing awesome, man. Stop. Chad, how are we doing?
I was literally about to come over here and ask for Chad how they're doing. Like said that.
Up a squat.
No, I got to do work.
What's
I'm
work?
trying to write an article with all this commotion going on.
Write an article. Wow, look at you. Who are you, Gerald?
No, I wish I was Gerald. Gerald's an incredibly talented writer.
How you doing, man?
I'm living, brother.
Love it. Love it. Pop a squat next to Eric, man. I'll hop on here in a second. I'm gonna
Good, how you doing, man?
survive in my walk.
Coach Stark.
How you doing, brother?
Good, man. Welcome to the legend.
This is quite the podcast you have.
I mean, this certainly is something.
You haven't even seen anything yet.
No. I was listening to you guys when we were driving up here. It was quite the shenanigans.
Yeah, what did you hear?
Well, I popped on and all of a sudden I saw you walking on a treadmill and I didn't really know what was going on.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So then you did a nice job of kind of running down all the things that you guys did today, which seems to be
big time.
Then saw the lovely wife.
She was the star of the show.
So far, I think she definitely is helping out with the likes.
Definitely.
Love it.
Definitely for sure. Did you see us eat a serrano pepper?
No.
Oh.
No, I was at a...
Hey now, we're within 6 here.
I was at an establishment. Don't want to give any free plugs.
Okay.
Earlier, watching the early games, and then...
oh, come on.
Had to go pick up the food, and then at that point, you've already eaten the pepper.
You ate the
That's
pepper.
it.
Yeah. It was pretty hot. I think I handled it the worst.
Give me
out
a
of everybody.
4-point play.
You a spice guy?
I am not. No. A little... not too bad. Like green peppers or whatever, but nothing too crazy.
Nothing too crazy?
Yeah. Sounds like you guys went a little bit...
Yeah, I was going to get a jalapeno, but I told it wasn't spicy enough.
Their serrano wasn't that bad.
I got all the peppers on my tongue, and that kind of messed me up. Or the seeds.
Yeah, we got a ball game. It's 5-point game here in Clemson.
Coach, if you had to pass 24 hours, what would be your go-to activity?
Here we go.
Activity or...
2 miles.
Thing that you could do.
2.5 miles, excuse me.
This.
Just sitting, watching sports, and eating some food.
Well, specifically this.
Yeah.
2.5 miles.
Yeah, because you're going from 9 to 9.
Yeah, that's
so you're
fair.
knocking out 12 hours of live, like, important games.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could make the argument too on a Sunday. You hit that early game all the way to the late game.
Yeah,
but 24 hours is tough. Yeah, this right here might be it.
Yeah,
they said that this is the #1 weekend for vasectomies.
That makes sense.
Yep. So you can see why.
Damn, we missed an opportunity, guys. We could have gotten a vasectomy during our 24-hour stream.
That would have been.
Damn,
that would have been something.
1,000 likes, and Kyle will get a vasectomy. Both.
How you guys done so far in your games?
Well, my locks are doing good. My locks were BYU, Gonzaga, and Michigan.
Okay.
Right now, my Cougs are up 56-39. Gonzaga's beating the brakes off Georgia. Totri's locks, he had Louisville, which did not end up well.
That's a tough one.
What are your other locks, Totri? He's gone.
He's getting some food now.
What a loser.
Yeah.
Eating on the job? Jeez. What about you? How's your bracket looking?
All right. I did decide to go a little wild with High Point just to have some fun.
I took High Point as well.
Yeah, that was...
They look good for a little bit.
They were fine. I'm a big... Well, I like over-unders in this. I mean, we all have our bracket, but...
Yeah.
Got... had a nice little parlay this morning.
Okay.
So that was good.
You hit it?
Yeah.
What'd you hit?
That gets me through. It was Creighton plus 2.5.
That was money.
The over-under...
You should have told me that one. I didn't.
The over... The lock was the over-under on Purdue. That was 155. That was crazy high. And then Wisconsin covered, which was huge.
Guys, 3-point game. If anybody's giving a shit here, I'm the only one that gives a fuck that Clemson's actually coming back.
We know Totri loves college ball.
God.
If we can get them into overtime, then they can cover.
That would be
huge.
It's fucking March. Wake up.
Look at VCU.
I know, man.
Did
you know that the coach who coached UNCB to beating Virginia coaches VCU now?
I didn't actually.
I didn't know either until they popped it up today. Because that was 2018 that they won, and he coached UMBC in 2018.
I did not know that.
It's also crazy. This McNeese coach, Will Wade, who used to coach LSU, already took a job at NC State.
And the fact that McNeese, he must have had the greatest pregame talk
For
in the
real.
history of all. Almost had to be like, look, we're all in the NIL.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm taking the best gig. You guys are all leaving next year anyways, or after this year. I mean, to get that team to play, or they all just freaking hated him.
Yeah. That's
They're like, let's go.
He missed.
Oh,
Give me
there's a
4-point
shot.
Play. 4-point play or give me death, damn it. I'll take a 3. Fuck.
You're going to get nothing.
It's over.
Damn it.
Oh, board. It's over. McNeese wins. Wow. Heartbreak.
Did Texas fire their coach yet this morning?
They did. Yeah. Gus Spring no longer coaches.
I heard that was going to go down.
Insider?
No.
Insider Coach Stark?
No, I got nothing.
What are you hearing on these Sun
Although,
streets?
Where's my Wildcat boys?
Oh, Wildcats, you've been requested.
Damon, Kev, you're being requested.
Did you hear the news about PHNX Cardinals?
24-hour screen?
Yeah, if they win a playoff game.
They must feel very confident they're not winning the playoff
Very
game this
much, yeah.
year.
What's happening in?
Hey, Miller to Texas is what I'm. Don't be surprised.
I heard this. I heard the same thing.
Yeah.
We've been requested.
Oh, well, just to talk about Sean Miller, the greatest basketball coach since Lute Olson at U of A.
Also the sweatiest basketball coach.
Well, I mean, I'm here eating mac and cheese. If we would appreciate not talking about maybe people that aren't the most slim in the planet sweating, I'd appreciate it. That'd be great.
He's slim now. Sean's in good shape.
He is in good shape.
That's what the FBI chasing
Prime
you
for
would
a
do to you.
Texas
Oh my
job.
word, VCU.
That's a crazy three.
That's insane. That's the type of threes you only see in this tournament. Like,
For
genuinely.
sure.
All right, boys, what do you think's going to happen tomorrow with your team?
They're gonna dominate.
I think we
Akron.
cover.
They're gonna bully them.
Yeah, we usually beat teams that are like Akron.
What's the line?
Like
13
Princeton?
and a half.
I think it's 14 and a half. Huh?
That team was. I'd say that Princeton team was a lot different than the team that played that Princeton team was a lot different than this team.
Okay.
Liberty though. Liberty's scary.
Liberty is a little scary.
Liberty is terrible.
Liberty's got to get through Oregon, but
Liberty's gonna figure it out.
That Princeton team wants to run in the half court, and that's what scares me about this team. And Akron doesn't want to do that. So usually when Arizona plays a faster, smaller team, they absolutely destroy.
That's a big three from VCU.
what's what would you be happy with? Sweet 16?
Yeah, that's kind of the barometer for like
Losing to, there's no shame in losing to Duke, right? So if you get to
Yeah.
the Sweet 16 and lose to Duke,
Yeah.
absolutely no shame in that.
You get to the Sweet 16, you lose to Baylor, Mississippi State, though.
That's a
I
little
think
bit different.
we're
That's a
now
lot
it's like
different.
Clemson
That's a
last
lot
year, where you're unhappy with that result.
Yeah.
Will Wade is going crazy. He's like, I negotiated in my NC State contract that if I win a
Right.
tournament game, I get paid more.
See, the thing about it is the NC State job's not. I don't think it's a great gig.
It's probably better than McNeese, though.
I mean, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But
They're multi-time national champs, aren't they? Like
Yeah.
they got some program history.
yeah,
Tough
1980.
spot.
I mean,
Your rivals are really good,
KQ Sports. Oh, box.
but your rivals being good could also drive you to be better. I think.
true.
Eh.
Made ASU softball good back in the day.
How's chat holding up?
Chat's doing great. Chat's just being lovely. We're at 115 likes, guys. 250 likes, and Redbeard paints his nails.
If you guys lose in the second round, is there any heat?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. 100%. Tommy's never
especially if
been
it's
past
Liberty.
Yeah.
Especially if it's Liberty and it's not Oregon, because I think there will be some people that'll be like, Dana Holtman's a really good coach, man.
If you lose to Oregon, you don't think that Tommy's catching heat.
No, I
That's
think
heat from people regardless, though.
I think he is. I just think less people will catch. He'll catch less heat if
Gotcha.
it's Oregon versus Liberty.
That
If it's
makes sense.
If it's a team like Akron or Liberty, it's gonna be loud from a lot of people, and rightfully so, probably.
Nobody has ever dominated a plate of barbecue like I did right there.
Yeah. How was it?
It was fantastic. Exactly what I needed. I'm ready for the next 20 hours.
Yeah,
VCU storming back, Eric, and
that's the feel we
BYU is
needed.
just the biggest and one you've ever seen.
I mean, BYU's built for this.
Who do you have winning it?
Florida.
That's what I have.
I'm surprised so many people picked Duke. Duke is the most picked team to win the chip. And I know it's like name recognition, but like shocking to me that it wasn't Houston or Florida.
Probably a bunch of people doing bracket pools that have no idea what the hell they're doing.
It's the #1 team in net ever in the history of college basketball.
We don't know if Koopy Boy's okay though.
But that's why. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
They can still shoot. They'll get through the first round without him. If they need to.
Tank, we did a snake draft earlier. I don't know when's our next snake draft, Totri? After therapy, which is in 10 minutes. Therapy in 10 minutes.
Oh no.
I'm very excited to hear what we have to talk about in therapy.
Do you think unfortunately to talk a little ASU, which is depressing.
No, that's fine.
As we
That's the first time we've talked to ASU on the PHNX Sun Devils
I know,
24-hour
it's a
live
little,
stream.
It's a little depressing. Do you think that ASU keeps Shannon and Quaintons?
Probably not. I
Yeah.
mean, it would be nice if they're able to get Koa. That's going to take a lot of money.
They're gonna get Koa.
Yeah, I think they're going to get Koa too, but that's going to take a lot of money, and maybe that makes them want to stay here. But I feel like Sannon is going to go to like a BYU.
I think if you get Koa, which I feel good about,
Yeah.
then I think you keep Quaintons, but I don't think.
I just don't want Bobby to turn like if they can have Koa be like what U of A did with Aaron.
Yeah.
And if they try to make Koa like point forward and making him then I think we're going to be right back where we're at with 2 5-star kids and we're getting a new coach.
But Koa's a little different, and like I like Quaintons and I like Sanning, but Koa is a little bit on a different level. He is just kind of a different breed of dude. Like
he is, but I mean I know enough coaches that have coached against him in high school and had to deal with them, and like when he sticks to what he does well, he's dominant.
Which
I
is
just don't want
scary
Bobby just to
because
let
Bobby,
him.
yeah.
I just don't want Bobby to let him be like, do whatever you want.
You mean
which
that's
is
just the Bobby method?
correct.
That's why
Right.
That's why the players love playing for Bobby.
Right, but that's why I also don't let like my uncle parent my kids.
It's fair. That's a good analogy.
Like, unfortunately, sometimes you have to. And
Gotta lay the law
I think he did that earlier in his career. Like when he had Shannon and all those guys, like I thought he was harder on those guys, and like in the last like 2-3 years, he's just let them fly and do whatever they want to do.
It does not work.
No.
At least not for him. It works at like BYU.
Well, what people
but the thing about BYU is they don't just say roll the ball out and do whatever you want. They implement a system and then they let their players play free within that. ASU just has their players play free without the system.
They don't have enough players to have a system.
But look, I mean, if you think about it though, with Bobby though, when was his best year? It was at Buffalo. Who was the assistant doing all the X's and O's? Nate Oates. Or Nate Oates, excuse me. So like Bobby wasn't much without Nate, and now, you can see what Nate's doing obviously at Alabama. So it's like, what are we really?
So what we're saying is Nate Oates is coming to ASU as an assistant coach.
That would be the only way that we're right back here. Do you think we make the tournament next year?
If they have Koa Pete.
If they have Koa Pete, they have to. Which means probably not.
If they don't make the tourney next year, Bobby's not.
Well,
Absolutely.
right. No, I think that's a given. But like, do you think that they'll actually do it though? Do you think they'll get it? And we're not going to Dayton anymore. Yeah, actually like an 11, like a 10 seed or lower.
Kyle, what are you doing?
I think so. He's got unplugged it.
But isn't it plugged in over here? Here, I can do it.
There's a ton.
Have some.
Really?
Yeah, have some. Here, we just won't do the treadmill for the next hour. That's fine. We have therapy anyway. Oh wait, we'll need we'll use Captain's headset for therapy. Okay.
I ate lunch, but like, what's it's second lunch o'clock, I think.
Coach Starr, you
Yeah,
did wonders
thank you,
here.
Coach Starr.
Yeah, you're quite welcome. If you're going to do 24 hours, you guys got to be able to eat a little bit. Speaking of that, I'm going to throw this away.
I will probably refill my plate so we can leave that there.
Oh, yeah.
JJ! We'd start talking about ASU basketball and JJ shows up. I mean, that's so JJ. That's so JJ. Hi, Gerald. Everybody say hi to Gerald in the background. Hi, Gerald. Oh, yeah. Gerald, we're excited for you to jump on the 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. slot. Sure. Training you for your kid. And here I am all alone. JJ, how you doing? Sean saying McNeese to the Sweet 16. Interesting. Tank says, loved Bobby, but I think it's time for him to go. He's a great recruiter, but has lost his ability to inspire and lead a team. Yeah. Oh man, Jemiah Neal, man. Oh my gosh, Totri took Louisville as a lock, and Jemiah Neal just broke his heart. Yeah, I mean it's relevant information, Captain. Yeah, SIU Edwardsville got destroyed.
I'm stuffed.
Off to the Sun show. Understandable, Ogre. Understandable. Those guys are all right, I guess.
Couples therapy. Not till later, like 6, 7 o'clock. So we'll have.
I think we're keeping the office lights on. Captain, how you holding up?
Good. I'm super stuffed from
Yeah,
that meal.
that food was good. I am
in a
not
nice
doing
little-
Suns 2. Dad, I'm not doing Suns 2.
Post coma.
I don't think I could do an actual. Well, we have to do an actual show at some point. I don't even know what they're talking about over on Suns. Probably some Suns basketball. Yuck.
We're chugging along.
I think we're doing okay.
I think so.
Like we're about to hit 3 o'clock. That's not bad.
Not bad. Could be worse. Could absolutely be worse.
Yeah. Again, I'm not counting the hours. I'm just existing. I'm just existing. I think once we start the second stream, it's going to get real. Because in case y'all didn't know, we are doing 2 12-hour streams, which means we'll probably have to end it a little before 12 hours so that it lives on YouTube. Because if we risk it, then it'll go away. If you do anything over 12 hours on YouTube, it goes away. So,
End it like 2-3 minutes before that.
yeah. So we'll actually end up doing 23 hours and like 59 minutes.
It's not like we're not going to be live on Monday.
It's true. I mean, we're just tanks. Gonzaga, also a tank. Sean says, be honest, if Koa does go to ASU, will he really make a difference or will Bobby break him? I think he could really make a difference for sure, but there's definitely a chance that Bobby breaks him, and that's a problem. There you go. Oh. What are your locks, Captain? Do you have any locks?
Not good.
No?
That's the answer to that
Okay.
question.
You out of here, Coach?
I am, brother.
All right, let me say goodbye.
Thank you, Coach Stark.
You literally saved us for hours here.
Wonderful food.
I bet. Okay, we're back. I feel like I haven't been in the seat in a while.
Yeah. Welcome.
Oh, my goodness. My tummy.
You're about to go through a nice little therapy.
Yeah, we got couples therapy. Erik and I here in the next little bit. So that should be interesting, to say the least. I just like to go on the record and say, fuck Clemson. Yeah, that was just unacceptable. Unacceptable work from the Tigers there. Getting embarrassed by McNeese. Georgia's not doing me any favors.
Yeah, this is looking pretty awful.
It's looking pretty awful for my bracket here. I need something here. I need some sort of juice, and a 35-footer is not going to do it. Really?
Wow.
I did not. Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Georgia 3.
25.
Say
Yale
it ain't
A&M.
over.
Huge game.
Eric's dad saying, when is the JFK files going to be discussed? I think we're going to get into the JFK files around 2 a.m.
That's a late night discussion.
That's a late night discussion. We're going to have some fun. We are going to certainly have some fun. So buckle up, because what is it? How long have we been going now?
6 hours about.
About 6 hours. Almost time for Erik to
write some names.
Write some Fs.
Yeah.
Right, that the alien ticks killed JFK. Is that where we landed?
The alien ticks.
Yeah, from earlier in your.
Oh yeah, the lice discussion. Yeah, I'm a big believer that lice is just a made up thing. It's not real.
If you can't see it.
Yeah, it's in. When was the last time you heard of somebody getting lice?
So you've never had lice?
I've never had lice. No. When was the last time you heard of somebody getting lice, Kyle?
I mean, I had lice as a kid.
Well, but did you? Did you see it?
Yeah.
You saw it?
Yeah, it was like little white things. I'm a believer in lice.
You're a lice believer?
You're a believer in life. You're still on that. I'm getting more food, man.
More food? You want to write some Fs down? Are we ready for Fs yet or no?
It's almost 3.
We don't have a mic over there, but
Oh yeah.
that's
Well, I
fine.
could commentate from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can.
Have we hit the 6-hour mark though?
We're about to.
We are 1 minute away.
Time for some Fs.
Federico.
Federico. We also have. Give me Freddie Jackson. Or Fred Jackson, if you will. Tank with another 199 super chat right on cue, saying 6 hours down, vibe check, a little more chill right now. Yeah, we're about a fourth of the way in, which is wild.
We're just getting
We are
started.
25% of the way through. Fred Jackson.
Sorry. I'm
Frank Kaminsky. What else?
Fred Warner. Boo.
Frank Robinson. Who else? There's definitely some Fs.
Yeah. Fede Varela.
Who's that? I don't know if she's still college basketball.
Frankie Collins.
Oh, yeah, Frankie Collins. F. Wow, what a damn. Flo or what's her name? There's a college basketball player. LSU. Flau'jae Johnson, right?
Like Lil Wayne's daughter.
There you go. Who else we got? Oh, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman. F is tough.
Is Frank Kush a player? What else do we have? F. Frankie Muniz.
Frankie, that's true.
He's a NASCAR racer now. You got any Fs, Max?
F is tough.
F is a tough one. I feel like I have not drank enough water today. Where's my water bottle? That's the real question.
Frank Thomas?
Frank Thomas, yeah. Frank Sanders. Fernando Tatis.
Yeah.
I feel like there's got to be more Franks. Nah, we'll get him when we get all the Larrys.
No, first names.
Franco.
Oh wow.
Colapinto.
I don't know how to spell that.
Felix Hernandez. Fernando Alonso.
What'd you say, Totri?
Fernando Alonso. Felix Hernandez. Felix Jones. Already got Freddie. Franco Harris. Frank Ellison.
Are you looking these up?
No, they're on the chat.
Chat.
Okay.
Franz Wagner.
Yep.
Floyd Mayweather. Now we're cooking with gas.
Floyd Mayweather, yeah.
Man, Mango Man is just... He's been ripping some great ones.
We already said Fred Warner.
Got Fred Warner. Eric's getting down and dirty over there.
I'm laying on the ground.
What else do we have, chat?
Frankie DeYoung. Max.
Oh, Fred Belintikoff.
That's a good one.
Francis Ngannou.
That's a good one.
Ngannou.
Floyd Mayweather.
Got Floyd. That's right, Brian.
Flau'jae.
Yeah, we got Flau'jae.
Wow, what timing.
What's the chick from Dodgeball?
Frank Gore.
Frank Gore and Frank Gore Jr.
Someone, what's the person from Dodgeball?
Brian, ASU is U of A's father.
We are running out of juice on the pen.
There's
There's
two
a
other
few
ones above it.
Hold on.
There's two above you, Eric.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, Fat Lever.
Fat Lever, good.
Yes, Frank Kaminsky was sad, Ben.
I love it. Ben said he was on a call.
He's dedicated.
I think that's all I have for Fs, man.
I'm getting up.
I feel like we didn't do too great on the Fs.
We killed the E's.
Where is my water? That's what I need to know. Can you handle the talking while I get my water somewhere?
Totri is dying of thirst.
I am, really. The barbecue got to me.
Well, looks like BYU is going to pull away.
My lock.
So the winner would play Wisconsin. Wow. That'll be a good game.
What?
BYU, Wisconsin.
How did I lose my water bottle in an office? Oh, it's in the back.
Is BYU the scariest team? They're pretty scary. Killing them in the paint. 36-18. Gonzaga's destroying Georgia. 58-36. Georgia's made 2 threes all game. 2 of 17. Terrible. Gonzaga's another scary team.
We've got our therapist. Our therapist has arrived. How do we want to do seating here?
I will vacate the area.
You'll vacate the premises? I'll swap
And
you seats.
I'll let you guys
I'll
go
have
at
him
it.
do in the middle. Put him in the middle. Rock headset. That's fine. Have a buzz cut these days, so it's not gonna mess up the hair.
Yeah, it hurts more though.
I guess that's fair. How we doing, chat? I'm gonna be honest. I like the headset better. Oh boy. Okay. We're getting ready for some couples therapy here. We already got FloJo. Oh man. BYU now only up 12. Not what I expected. Gonzaga up 21. This is disgusting. Oh man. Guys, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. 6 hours now live. We are officially over a fourth of the way there. Solid 25% of the way, Captain. Hi, Erik. We've got our lovely therapist, Zach, who's going to be popping down. Zach, appreciate you taking some time out of your day, buddy.
First time on camera, do it. Am I good right here?
Yeah, you're good right there, man. You're good right there. Appreciate you.
So
appreciate you.
Eric decided to grab food. He's not really taking this therapy very seriously.
Yeah, that's.
I gotta get my phone too.
I feel like
and
that's
phone.
that's
And,
but that's how he takes our relationship.
No, and we're gonna get into that.
Yeah,
And
I'm looking forward to it, man.
May I call you Totri?
Yeah, that's fine.
But pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Thank you for being here and really.
Of course,
taking
man.
this seriously.
I'm gonna be here all day.
Yeah, and seeking this out. He's more focused
Look at
on
this.
his phone right now. and
It's unbelievable the disrespect that this guy shows me on a daily basis, man. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Could you go without your phone?
Yeah, could you go? Could you go without your phone for like literally a half hour? Could you do that?
Literally a half hour because Max is mad at me right now. So I have my own couples therapy later.
Okay.
So, gentlemen, if we could just start. Question number one, where I like to really intro these appointments, is why are we seeking therapy today? And I'll start with Anthony over here because you were a little preoccupied with food and phone. So.
I feel like most people go to therapy when it's too late. I'd like to really get ahead of some of the stuff that Erik and I have going on, and really help this relationship continue to blossom. That's
Totally.
kind of where I'm at.
So proactive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get ahead of it.
I have a question for my therapist. Have you watched?
But this isn't a Q&A yet.
Have you watched the PHNX Sun Devils show? Because that is, if you watch one show, you'll know why we're seeking therapy.
Yeah, just for recaps mostly. So you
Yeah.
know, but I don't know. It seemed like you guys have a pretty good functioning relationship for the most part. It always seems like Totri is very engaged and uplifting, and I've
So we're just calling me out.
I mean,
classic therapy. The therapist starts off by saying one guy's right, the other one's wrong.
Let's hear the therapist out. Let's hear the therapist out here.
Classic
I mean,
therapy
this is the professional.
Did you call me in to be a professional or not?
I did.
Okay.
So I would like it if you did.
Oh, he found his phone.
I found my
If you were
phone, by
worried,
the way.
Anthony, he did find his phone.
If you were
God
worried.
forbid.
I am an impartial.
But Totri's right and I'm wrong.
No, it's just observations. I think is a way of putting it. So. Objective observations is the world that I like to live in.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna live with subjective opinions nor statements. It is all about objectivity and being fair to the other person.
Okay.
So,
I like to hear that.
Number 2, I know Anthony over here already touched on it, so Erik, I'll start with you. But what do you hope to achieve through therapy?
I just want the best for both of us.
Want the best for both of us. Okay. Saying the right things. That is awesome. I love to hear that. Anthony, would you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. Want to see us both shine.
Yeah, but if one of you had to shine a little more,
That's fine.
Okay,
that's fine. I have no issue with.
Where did you get your therapy?
I have no issue with Rubis wanting to shine.
Okay, so we're actually okay with empowering Rubis to shine more.
Yeah, let's empower Rubis.
Okay, Rubis shines at times.
Okay,
he's I like to call him my little shining star.
That is. Okay, I have a lot of jokes to make.
Yeah.
But I'm a therapist and I'm a professional. So,
yeah, absolutely.
This is an important question for both of you. And Anthony, I'll start with you. Do you both feel comfortable with your chosen therapist? That being myself?
Yeah. I feel completely comfortable.
Okay, I'll do a check there.
Do we have any other options?
So that is very
no, Erik, we do not.
I do not appreciate that comment.
Then I'm good.
See, but look, he does this on a daily basis, right?
So
He's
hold
always
on,
asking.
Anthony, we'll get there. I'm definitely sensing some underlying tensions here. So we'll move along to question number 4, which I think is when you talk about the longevity of this relationship as well as seeking help, is how long do we want to commit to therapy for?
Ooh, at least the next 30 minutes.
Wow, I like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Like minimum.
I like that you're a very short-term focused person.
I think that we can resolve a lot of things if we put our mind to it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I'm not opposed to weekly sessions.
Okay.
But
potential for weekly.
Yeah, potential for weekly.
Does your insurance support that?
We'll talk after.
Oh yeah, I'll have to talk with my boss on that one.
That's a big maybe.
Yeah, it's a big maybe.
So it could be out of pocket.
Maybe question mark.
Okay. Awesome. I like that. Well, I don't like that, but
our therapist looking strictly for the financial gain here.
It is a career. It is a career. No, number 5 is also another good one. Has either of you sought therapy with a different partner before?
I have not. No.
Not.
Okay. I've gone to therapy. Yeah.
Okay. With a partner though?
Yeah.
Okay. That is good. So,
therapy's a good thing to do.
Good. I appreciate that. So you guys are going to be familiar here. He already knows how to play the game, which is really good. I'll try to hold your hand through it a little bit.
Yeah, please do. Big handhold guy.
So number 6 is really the first actionable question, I would say. And it's, how do we feel we can communicate more positively between ourselves? And
Rubis,
who would like to start?
With a smile on our faces.
Smile on our face. So now you're trying to impose your will and make him smile.
Impose his will.
You are the most impartial therapist I've ever had.
Well, I don't think he's being impartial. I think he's just trying to get all the facts,
Yeah.
I just really want to get to the bottom of this.
I think I'm getting to the bottom of it for sure.
So what?
I think I'm understanding what's going on here.
So what would we, aside from smiling, and forcing that action upon Mr. Anthony, what do you feel you could do better to communicate more positively?
I'll just be more upfront and honest.
Honesty, okay. And do you feel that you're going to have a sensitivity towards Anthony's emotions?
Yeah, I'm a pretty sensitive guy.
Honest with sensitivity. I like that.
I can double down on that. He's pretty emotional.
Pretty emotional. So, Anthony, we're not going to use, remember, objective statements.
You're right.
So we're going to, you could say he's in touch with his emotions. That's a positive. That's a positive way
He is very in touch with his emotions.
Okay.
Yeah. Should I not put the word very in there?
I think very is okay because it's encouraging.
Yeah.
I think if you were to say he doesn't have good control of his emotions, or he's a crybaby sometimes, or you know, do you need tissues and want to cry about it? That would be negative.
Yeah.
But we're not going to go.
Can I see your degree?
What?
Like just a picture. I don't need the real. I just need a picture.
He's trusted. We trust him.
So I'm going to go back to number 3, which is, do we both feel comfortable with our chosen?
Yes, yes. I feel like we both said yes to
sensing
this
some
question.
discomfort.
Yeah,
And
man, I'm chilling.
I
good.
had 2 check marks here for yes and yes, but now I'm feeling it might be a check mark and an X.
I think we're okay.
Okay. Are you willing to hold it in a little bit, buddy?
Again, I'd love to see a picture.
See how he like kind of flip flops here, though.
It's a little,
like a little bit, right?
It's a little bit
We've only
Maybe
been
you
here
guys
for
should
like
do a
5
show
minutes.
together.
We've only been here for like 5
It's
minutes.
a little bit of deflecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
But is that not? And again, you're the professional here. Maybe some deep rooted stuff going on.
I think we're gonna if we view this relationship as an onion, we're gonna start to unravel the layers to that.
Yeah.
Onion.
Okay.
But we're on the outside right now. And,
Yeah.
And right now, the outside of the onion's, you know, on one side, it's a little bit hard to peel back.
And stinky. Yeah.
Once again, I think we're gonna use positive words.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought we were just talking about the onion.
I think you could say
aromatic.
Aromatic is actually
pungent.
Pungent is
There
a
we go.
very good way of saying it.
Yeah.
Our
Our relationship is pungent.
Yes.
There we go.
Especially, I'm concerned for after 24 hours. I think it will be especially.
Yeah. See, I'm again really wanting to get ahead of all this. Ahead of time here.
No, I like that, and you know, number 7 I think is actually gonna be a really good one. Talking about Erik being in touch with his emotions. Is it difficult to express your emotions? I'm gonna start with Mr. Anthony over here.
Is it difficult for me to express my emotions to Erik or just in general?
I would say to Erik, as we want to focus on the dynamic that you two share.
I don't think so.
No, I think we're pretty open with our emotions.
Yeah, I think we just let it fly sometimes.
I think we definitely let it fly.
And do you feel that those emotions can be damaging when they're shared sometimes? Do you feel cared about in sharing them? And
Ooh, cared about. I don't know about that.
don't feel cared about.
I don't know about care. I don't know. I don't always feel the love.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you
but
feel that your emotions are considered when they are shared?
that's a great question. That's a great question, Doc. Yeah, I feel like a good chunk of the time.
Okay. We rock with emotions.
We rock with emotions. Put it on a t-shirt.
Now, Mr. Ruby,
Yeah.
how do you feel when you share your emotions? Do you feel that they are, you know, that Anthony takes the time to understand them and appreciate them and take them into consideration for when he says and does things going forward?
I'd say sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Not 100%.
Not 100%. Okay. So room for improvement.
I think we all have room to improve as human
Yeah.
beings.
And when he does things like call you emotional, like how does that make you feel?
In touch with his emotions, Doc.
I think I heard very emotional.
Yeah, you know, it bounces off of me, you know.
Really? So you're
Just ironclad.
Ironclad, you know.
Like a
I
pungent
don't know
onion.
if I agree with that, but I respect it. So we're gonna put that down. Ironclad. He's doing a really good job trying to be strong.
I know. No tears yet. Notice how he put the sunglasses on.
The sunglasses are covering the
you
tears.
You guys are both very courageous and brave for being here.
Thank
today.
you.
So I want
Thank you.
I want to acknowledge that with both of you. You're both doing an
Okay,
amazing
thank you.
thing by being
Thank
here for each other and working through this together.
Like
So-
BYU up 11, 77-66 against VCU.
So once again, I worry that his focus is
Not on the moment. Not on the
No,
moment.
I'm just making sure because it does say on the screen that we're currently
No,
watching.
so we don't look at screens. We're in the moment.
Yeah,
We
we're in the
focus
moment.
Right, that's
in
my
the
bad.
moment.
It's the ADHD, but
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
And we'll get into that later. We might have to medicate that.
Yeah, maybe
but-
some prescriptions.
Yeah.
on it, Doc.
Yeah, I have some.
Maybe another one.
I have some. Once again, I'd like to
Look
draw
at
our
him, he's
attention
just
back into
eating. He's
here.
just not paying attention.
He's eating. He's watching basketball, and I'd really, if we could just draw on.
I'm here.
I do charge by the half hour, and
Yeah.
I've heard there's some.
Doc, I'm here.
I've heard
Yeah.
there's some concerns with insurance, so we really want to take advantage of the
Doc,
time.
I'm
time
all
we have
locked
together.
in.
Yeah.
Do either of you feel neglected in this relationship,
Ooh.
or by your sports teams potentially?
I mean, by
sports
ASU
teams,
basketball, yeah.
ASU basketball, yeah. They
Okay, ASU
all
basketball.
the time neglect us.
And what would you like to see ASU basketball do differently?
Just play better.
Win.
Yeah, play better.
Play better, win.
Yeah,
Okay.
play good
I
basketball.
don't even need him to win. I just need him to like be competitive.
Be competitive. I like that
Yeah,
one. So you
yeah.
want the effort to be.
Yeah, I just want
Okay.
to see it. You know,
Because you want it's not always about actions.
it's not always about the results.
Well, that's the thing is it's not always a results-based business.
Yeah.
But you want to see people doing the right thing. You want to see effort there, and you really want to see people trying their best. And so you guys feel that maybe ASU basketball doesn't always give it their best, is what I'm hearing. Am I hearing that maybe?
Yeah,
you
I think you're hearing that.
Yeah,
correct.
I think you're on the right track. Yeah,
totally. And how would you compare it to ASU football, for instance?
Way worse. ASU football is way better.
Way better.
Way
yeah,
better.
yeah. I feel like they care. They're competitive. Not only that, they get the results. It's just perfect. It's perfection.
So if almost you could do this in a family analogy, if you could say something to ASU basketball, it would be be better, be like your older sibling who achieves all these things, and really set them up for a life of insecurity.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Where you want them to be like somebody else.
Yeah.
And you want them to not be themselves, but
isn't that art? Like that's something that we gotta get through, right?
Totally.
Yeah, like
I'm just trying to articulate what your emotions are towards ASU basketball.
Yeah.
And do you think it would be good to write maybe an open letter to them?
An open letter to ASU basketball.
An open letter to ASU basketball. And
I mean, you know me, I'm always open with my emotions. So
very
emotional.
You know,
no, sorry, Erik. I apologize.
No, I know you should apologize
for
him.
Well,
because he won't.
In touch.
Oh
wow!
Wow!
There it is. Do we feel that there are tensions here surrounding not being able to apologize? Maybe some stubbornness. Maybe even an unwillingness to meet the other one halfway.
I'll let him answer that one.
Can you repeat the question?
Do you feel that your partner across from you is either stubborn, struggles to apologize, or maybe has an ego that they're trying to uphold, and struggles to make compromises for the furtherment of this relationship?
You know, maybe from time to time, but I think part of it has to do with the fact that I just want to see the kid shine. You know, I almost it's almost my fault. You know,
and I love that, and so that's accountability that we talk about,
yeah,
here, right?
Yeah.
And that is, you know, I can tell that it's not an act you're putting on, and that this is truly 100% of the time, without a single doubt, how you act constantly towards Erik.
Can I check your pockets to see if he gave you like a 20 before this or something?
So, okay, I'm going to go back to number 3. Do we have to go back to number 3?
No, I fully support you as our therapist going forward.
So do you?
I'm sure you do.
Are you familiar with what number 3 is?
Is it not the? Are you comfortable with your therapist?
Could you read it out to Mr. Erik Ruby?
Yeah. Are you comfortable with the therapist we have at hand today?
I think I have to be.
No,
see, that doesn't sound
sound confident.
Yeah.
You know, it does feel like you're kind of leading a lot of things into his side a little bit. Can we get a therapist for the therapist?
I feel like we're being pretty objective here.
I'm sure you do.
Anthony, could I ask you, because you're familiar with this relationship and I'm not, do you feel like your partner may jump to conclusions sometimes? Because I feel I may be the target of some.
My therapist is playing the victim.
Yeah, I think there are times where he certainly just, you know, he can 100% jump to a conclusion. But again, I think that's just part of the letting him shine thing, you know.
Jump to conclusions, and would you say almost whiny sometimes? Or
when
I want to be objective. I want to be objective, right? Like you said. So I don't know if whiny is the right word. Maybe
an objective statement.
Just.
Boy, I'm just gonna eat my food. You guys
just. So once again, I would like you to stay engaged with our session today.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have a ton of time left with our therapist, so let's.
We have about 6 minutes.
Let's go by fast enough.
Let's keep. You know.
So negative statements. Did you? I may be wrong, and that would be a negative statement. We're gonna try to.
Oh no.
Our statements don't have to be positive, but we just want to try to keep them as neutral and objective.
Do you feel? Let me ask you a question.
No, so this is.
Do you feel like you're doing a good job staying neutral?
Yeah, see, man, this is why we hired a therapist.
Okay, well, seems like it's.
Do you feel like you're doing? Do you feel like you're doing a good job?
Look, we even have his wife in the chat saying that Erik complains 24/7.
I mean, this is wild.
His wife is in the chat.
This is actually
saying
wild.
That.
This is actually crazy. This is actually nuts. It is actually crazy.
This is not me saying anything, right? I'm trying to be objective.
I think you guys may want to seek out making sure you have insurance, because I think we're going to need quite a few.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to see another therapist.
Well, not another, because you guys did sign a contract with me.
Did not sign a contract.
Yeah. Well, Anthony did on your behalf, so you guys can hash that out in private.
When was he allowed to sign for me?
It was in the paperwork.
Well, yeah, it was in the paperwork.
Yeah. I mean, I slid it over to you, but you had a Suns post game last night, so
you know,
I couldn't.
I think it's do you actually, that is another good question that we can probably save for next week. But I just want you guys to think. Do you guys make each other available enough for each other? And he talks about that he was having to sign paperwork and do it for the both of you because you maybe weren't.
Was I not
present.
available or was I not asked?
So
I definitely was not asked about any paperwork whatsoever, which feels like forgery. Maybe I don't need a therapist. Maybe I need a lawyer.
See, I'm thinking again. If we're being open here, right, in a relationship format, I feel like you should be communicative enough with your partner to just be like, hey, do you need
do you feel he was approachable?
So I should approach you when you're signing paperwork for me.
No, I
Quick time out in the therapy session. I will allow one for you. Our generous water deliverer wants to know where the barbecue's from. Do you guys remember?
No, I don't.
The what?
It's Little Miss. It's someplace on the west side.
It's Little Miss Barbecue.
I don't know.
Little Miss Barbecue.
I don't think it is. It?
I thought it was. I'm pretty sure
I don't
he
know
said
if it is.
I'm still on the clock.
Leah knows.
This is not your time.
It is his time. It is his time, actually.
For all
if it's not Little Miss Barbecue, Little Miss Barbecue is really good. So,
so Erik, a second ago you started raising your voice, and I think if we need to right now, we could do some breathing exercises.
Okay, I'm
that sounds awesome.
I'm open to that.
That sounds awesome.
I'm open to that.
I don't want to personally go that route.
Yeah.
But if we need to, we will. So I just want us to try to keep our emotions in check and just keep our voices calm. And let's remember that we're working towards this together. Erik is once again not making eye contact with me, and it's just I can see why you're here today.
I'm really trying my hardest.
Knowing you are.
Hey, are you taking new clients? I heard the guy back here needs some therapy.
Does he have insurance? This seems to be a reoccurring
I think
issue.
we're all in the same plan.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna. This may be our last session. Then.
Yeah.
Probably.
So the last question that really hits home. Once again, just consider the availability and collaboration piece for our next session if there is one.
Yeah, of course.
I really want you guys to think about that. Seems like Anthony seems a little alone in this relationship sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
But we don't need to jump into that yet. I think the last thing I wanted to bring up is, and I'll start with you, Erik.
Okay.
If Anthony weren't sitting here right now, what are two things you would say about him?
I'd say he's a very passionate guy.
Passionate guy.
And he's a very passionate guy. Those are two
So
things.
so one thing.
Okay, Anthony, sorry, this is not about you. Right
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hand
Erik,
up. My bad.
It is actually about you.
My bad,
You're
coach.
You're supposed to not be here.
Yeah.
And he's bad at picking therapists.
Bad. So that's a subjective statement.
That's the thing. Sorry,
we
he
have
has
to be-
questionable therapist judgment.
So
I
that
don't
is
personally
still
agree with the
subjective.
therapist that he picks.
No. So that is still subjective. So we have passionate guy, and then you said that a second time.
Poor judgment on therapists. Because passionate's also objective, if we're being honest.
So just poor judgment, maybe. Just
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Poor judgment. And now we're gonna go to you, Anthony. And feel free to be negative with these comments.
You're such a dick. You're such a dick.
Act as if. Excuse me, sir. We don't. This is a safe.
Yeah. See, I mean, he called you a dick.
The therapist turns to you and goes, "Hey, feel free to be as negative as you want to your partner.
So Erik,
really be an asshole."
Erik, it's a safe space, and we are okay with the expression of any emotions or statements.
Okay.
And I really just want Anthony, because I don't think he always feels safe in this environment. I want him to feel safe.
Okay.
Sharing anything.
Okay.
Because
that's on me.
If
Sorry.
either of
Sorry,
you,
Coach.
it is on you. It seems to be on you a lot. If either of you hold back in this process, it's going to be really difficult for growth.
Yeah.
So Anthony, really, if he were to never hear these things you're about to say about him, and if you were to know that he would never even get a sniff of the idea,
Not even a whiff.
Not even a whiff. If you could just say two things so honestly.
Two honest things
Preferably, I
about
think,
Erik.
About Erik, just
Okay.
as a person. And they can definitely be negative.
I am being bullied by my therapist, Megan.
Once again, this is not about you. So
yeah.
You're such a fucking asshole.
I would say the one thing that I would say about Erik is a very passionate guy.
Okay.
So we're
He's
both,
very
both
double
of you
passionate.
are-
but which I feel like can sometimes come at a head, right? We
Come
can
at a head.
sometimes
Okay.
a little two freight trains just coming
passionate.
at each other.
I'm glad we're getting so creative with these ideas.
Yeah, a lot of passion.
Okay.
Must be because our therapist is so good at evoking ideas from us.
I would say Erik is very passionate. Trying to think. I know you said negative.
Well, remember, if he just wasn't in the room, just something
yeah.
you would want to really
I think
get off your chest.
I think he really. He's really riding the coattails of Kyle Cooper.
I mean, that's true.
I think that's
Aren't we all?
Yeah. I think that's
Awesome.
yeah.
And I mean, just to kind of wrap up, so
We're not done yet?
Well, no, we are getting to the end of our
Okay,
session
perfect.
here. I just kind of want to go over things. So
Yeah. What'd you learn today, Doc?
Yeah, well, I think it's not just about what I've learned, but what we've learned as a
Yeah,
group.
you're right,
Because
you're
we
right.
are a team and we're taking steps
Right.
forward.
Yeah.
Is that Erik is a passionate guy.
Very passionate.
He is unavailable. He.
I would also like to point out, I don't know if you write this down, his wife said he complains a lot.
So that was crybaby was another thing I had written here.
Yeah.
Crybaby.
Okay.
Whiny. You know.
I'm remembering I have free will and parking. So
please let's get through this recap.
No, yeah, we
together.
can get through it.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done.
Aside from unavailable, disinterested at times. When it came to the food and the phone and watching basketball, I just think a disinterest.
I mean, honestly, he's just wearing sunglasses the entire time. Like, there's no eye contact, no
not
emotional.
engaged,
Yeah,
not
it's
engaged.
just, you know.
I'm
here. I'm here. You know what I mean?
And I think you know, maybe an unwillingness to change, it seems like, because he's not really letting himself go.
I mean, you said it, Doc.
Megan, I think we're just focusing on what's wrong with Erik right now. We'll get to Anthony later.
We are definitely only focusing on what's wrong with Erik. That is the first correct thing you've said all day, Doc.
So,
and one more thing. What school did you go to?
Arizona State. Does it not show?
And your degree is in?
Let's not undermine this process.
Yeah,
I mean,
follow-up question. Why would knowing where your degree is from undermine this process?
So, Erik, once again,
would love for you to answer that question, as apparently I've signed a contract.
He's trying to undermine the process.
Undermine the process.
No, I'm curious. I'm a curious, passionate,
gonna
complaining,
note that
whining
too,
little
and I
bitch,
think-
and I would love to know. The guy who diagnosed that, if I could trust his opinion, because I got a lot to change if I can.
So, I think distrustful.
I would say I'm thorough.
I think distrustful.
I'd say thorough.
And at times attacking. I think this feels very attacking.
Right.
Would you
I've
say-
definitely been the one
would you
attacking
say
today.
This is attacking Anthony.
Yeah,
He's,
I mean,
he's sometimes
Okay.
He's
So I'm
almost-
getting bullied off screen by the therapist.
He's almost.
I feel like I'm not bullying. I would like to be very clear. I feel like I'm not bullying.
Would you almost say a victim blamer at times?
I mean,
I would say that.
Yeah.
But also,
Why do we have an audience for therapy?
but also a victim mentality.
Write that down.
But yep, victim mentality.
I think we're making real progress here, Doc.
Oh man!
And if I had to, so now we're gonna transition to my.
We're doing more.
I feel like
gentlemen, or do we need to do breathing
Oh wait,
exercises?
I'm sorry. Your time is super important. We had you booked for 30 minutes.
Do we have to do breathing exercises, or are we gonna listen to the recap?
Yeah, I'm good to listen to the recap.
I think we could just cut it short. I think we're all on the same page.
No, we're not on the same page.
Yeah.
I think we are.
I feel like we could never be further from the same
Overruled. So if we want to get,
That's usually how
First of
therapy
all-
should work. We actually go farther away, and it gets worse.
First of all, I'm gonna ask you again. Question number 3. It's the
Okay.
5th time asking this. I'd
Okay.
like to know.
I'm going to tell you no. This time I'm going to just be straight up with you. No.
All right.
I'm
Let's
not
finish our
comfortable.
recap process first, and then we'll get back to this.
Yeah.
So, some observations I've made about Anthony
Okay.
based on what Erik said.
Beautiful angel baby boy who has done nothing wrong, has a good head on his shoulders, is just an amazing guy, no flaws. The world should bow down to him. Great at picking therapists. Really just like the total package.
I feel like you should write down sarcastic. I feel like that's what you should
What do
write
you mean?
down.
I'm being genuine.
I would actually say authentic, because I think everything.
Everything I said is 100% true.
Yes,
And I
actually
fully
really-
believe it with my heart.
Your
Yes.
notes were better than mine, and so
I'm sure they were.
I'm glad that
I'm sure my degree is actually more perfect for this than yours.
I'm glad that we have really good factoids to take away from this. Again,
Me too.
Again, objective truths, and everything you said about Anthony, I think
factual
is
truth,
objectively
correct.
true.
Objectively true,
And
correct.
if we just want to go back once again
To mine, yes.
Erik is yours.
Would you like my notes on this too, Doc, or do you have this covered?
I got it
Okay,
covered.
cool.
I think
Just
we-
wanna make
I think
sure.
we've heard enough from you, actually.
Perfect.
I think Anthony.
Then I
is
can go
the-
home.
No.
We've heard enough from me.
Oh, so once again, avoidance.
He wants to
Avoidance
just
is a-
leave.
yep,
He wants to
avoidance.
just leave.
Yes.
I feel like we should do therapy Thursdays.
I feel like therapy is making things worse. Personally.
I think we're really turning a corner here.
First, you have to unpack.
You have to
Gotcha.
unpack before.
Gotta
you
get
can-
worse before
you
it
can
gets
put
better.
things away.
I mean, you
And
said it,
think
right?
about-
That's
Yeah, think
I
about,
love it.
Think
Yeah.
about it. Think about when you get home. I like to work in analogies, gentlemen, and
Yeah.
this will be my closing remarks.
okay.
Is
Thank God.
You go on.
You can't just
What?
do it with the clothes on.
Do we have to?
I love analogies.
Do we have to breathing?
I love
exercises?
analogies.
Defensive. So if we have to just get back to the core of this, is if I could give an analogy, gentlemen, on what our journey is going to look
Okay.
like, is you go on a really long trip, right?
Gotcha.
Let's say you're maybe doing some backpacking, right? So it's a lot of active. All of your clothes are going to be dirty, covered in mud, just a lot going on. You're going to throw it in a suitcase, and when you get home, that suitcase just explodes onto the ground.
Gotcha.
Right? Dirty clothes everywhere.
Yeah.
The ground is going to be dirty. Your clothes are dirty. The room has a bad potent, I believe is what we said earlier.
Pungent.
Yeah.
Pungent. Yeah.
Thank you, Anthony, for being so engaged.
God,
and
you're
really
just so
callbacks.
awesome, Anthony.
So yeah, he says it better than I do.
God,
sometimes.
just the fucking best.
I appreciate
So
that,
if we
Eric.
could stick with the analogy.
Yeah, sure.
You're awesome too, Eric.
Oh, thank you. I mean, not really, but yeah, I got you.
Hold on for a minute. So if we get back to this analogy, is that
I'm too sober for this.
Before we just unpacked, right? So we did a lot of unpacking. And
Sure.
It's gross. It's dirty in this room.
Yeah.
So
what happened
we're
to 30 minutes?
Am I paying for the hour on this?
Well, it's actually funny.
Yes.
Do we have the insurance to cover this for multiple sessions?
Please say no.
I mean, I think you should do it once a week during the off season.
Okay.
You guys.
I think we could definitely
but
do
what
that.
I do need is for you guys to quiet down on your therapy because the Suns are going over there. And,
Totally.
Yeah.
There's some viewers with delicate ears.
Gotcha.
Totally.
Gotcha.
And so if I could, by the way, Zach Bossy, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet
So
you
if
as
I could
well.
just give you a kind of a quick overview, especially with the volume that you've noticed in here, is that Anthony has done a phenomenal job of really keeping his emotions in check, speaking eloquently, and one of your employees, I won't name who because I like to keep it confidential. I think it's
Probably should have kept the Totri thing confidential too, but it's fine.
We all know he's perfect.
It's okay.
He's the Dr. Espo.
Yeah, but if I could just bring it back to me for a moment. One of your employees has been very argumentative and really accelerates his emotions at key moments.
Let me ask. Can I ask you this?
Yeah.
Is this your first time watching the show? Because we're well aware of this.
Yeah, so I'm just, I really like to, from a third party perspective, articulate. But back to our analogy, gentlemen. I apologize. We got derailed. Just closing marks. Once again, negative statements. We're gonna have to put these dirty clothes in the laundry. We're gonna have to sweep up the floor because that dirty laundry brought in some mud. And then when we take it out of the laundry and we're finished washing things up and kind of changing things and tidying it up, then we're gonna have to fold those clothes. We're gonna have to put them away. And eventually, all of this dirty laundry will be clean, pretty laundry. And that'll be when everything is clean and organized, and we're gonna feel at peace again. But right now, it's chaos.
We're still got dirty laundry.
Yeah, and I think your half of the room is actually pretty clean and tidy right now. But I think a lot of the dirty laundry from the other side of the room has started to make its way to your side. I think his socks have been kicked over to your side.
And I'm just trying to clean them.
Can I just tell you guys the number one thing I've learned from today, just in all earnest and just honesty, is that the best therapists are the ones that pick sides. Those are the best ones.
Dr. Zach, can I suggest Mando to clean up the?
Yes.
Good shout. Good shout.
Good shout.
I'm gonna step away. You guys
No, that is awesome.
Do you think that you could step away with him? Is that at all possible, or is this? Because I just know that your time's very valuable, and I just, I don't have the insurance to cover more than half of an hour, and I know you're probably trying to milk it for all that you can, considering your degree is from Timbuktu. But
what hat are you wearing? What's the logo on your hat?
It's an ASU one.
Do you want to know where my degree is from?
Well, I know your other degree. I'm wondering where your therapy degree is from, or your non-existent one.
Massive disclaimer to the audience: I am not a licensed therapist.
What?
Please do not sue me.
Sorry, that was too loud. My bad.
I think there are definitely some people though that would love to see you maybe make another appearance on this program.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think so? I mean, we can ask the chat.
Yeah, we can definitely
for
ask the
feedback
chat
for those that have been here.
I think Therapy Thursdays are certainly in order.
Okay. And do we feel that some progress has been made here?
I feel like we're on the right track.
Do we feel that all parties involved have been able to be open and honest about maybe some of the struggles that they face?
Yeah, I feel like maybe a session with just you and Eric maybe would be better.
In a back alley. Nobody can see us. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think maybe,
that would really help me let off.
I mean, even the chat. We have someone saying, I think we learned a lot about Eric today.
I think you did.
Yeah. So I feel like
some redeeming qualities.
Yeah.
Like
what?
No, that'll be next session. Yeah. No, I agree. I think we've made some.
Name one thing you like about me, Zach.
Dr. Bossy.
Sorry.
Yeah, if we could please have some respect.
Thanks everybody for coming. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
You finally got off your phone.
There we go. More engaged by the end.
Yes, more engaged. Yeah.
Wow, that's big
progress. Yeah. I like your last name. Ruby is fun to say.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Surface level things. Yeah. Nothing about the meat of it, you know?
Passionate guy.
Passionate. Passion.
Can I ask you a question?
You're a good glue guy when you choose to be.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, great glue guy when you choose to be. Yeah.
Would love to ask my trusted therapist a question.
Yep.
When you woke up this morning,
yep,
did you say, I'm going to back Anthony Totri with everything that I have?
No, when I woke up this morning.
Another question for you. Did I run over your pet or something?
I feel like we're can we do
I got another question for you.
Do we need
another question for you?
one breathing exercise for all of us?
Do we need a talking stick?
No,
I think we should have a talking stick.
I think we should have a talking stick.
I think a talking stick next time would be great.
Is Max Simpson or Connor Cox? Do you have an item we could use as a talking stick?
We're still doing that.
We have 5 minutes left.
No, we don't.
Because you want to ask fucking questions.
We do not have 5 minutes left.
Oh my gosh, Mark in the chat. Wow, Eric, the lack of respect for doctors.
We got to be quiet. We got to be quiet.
So, do we need to get shouted at again?
Goodness, I can't tell how loud I'm being strictly because of this headset. To be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I think the segment's too loud.
Smirnoff Ice is the talking
I think the segment's too loud, and I think out of respect for others, which I do have, I think that I think it's about time that this comes to a close.
At least he's saying the right
Yeah,
things.
yeah. I mean, he's speaking his mind. I love it. I love it. I want to let him shine. Let the little bird fly.
Yeah.
Sure.
So closing remarks. I'll give you each
Closing
30
remarks.
seconds, both
Okay,
to
I got you.
direct them at each other. I think,
Right.
I think pretend I'm
Okay.
not in the room.
Okay.
Zach, I fucking hate you. You are a piece of shit.
So once again, it's Dr. Bossy.
Dr. Bossy, you're
1,
a piece of shit.
2, I'm not in the room. Remember, this is towards.
Oh no,
towards
that's
your
what I would be
counterpart.
saying to Totri. I'm not. Yeah, you're not in the room. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. You're terrible at picking therapists.
This is directed at me.
Yes.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And
Still feels like we're in subjectivity, but continue.
right. Yeah, because I'm the only one who's dipped my toes in that pool today. And yeah, no, that's
again.
that's about it. That's about it. I hate Zach. I hate Dr. Bossy. And you're bad at picking therapists.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
And Anthony,
Yeah.
do you have some closing remarks?
Yeah, I feel like you've done a phenomenal job.
Thank you.
Aren't you supposed to be talking to me?
Yeah, I think Dr. Bossy has done a phenomenal job today. I would love to see Dr. Bossy back.
Welcome back. Thank you.
I think Erik is a very passionate guy who is. We're making steps toward improving our relationship.
Gotcha.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Awesome. I appreciate it, gentlemen.
I think Max is calling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate your time,
Yeah,
Dr.
hey.
Bossy. Any time.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Just figure out that insurance stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, you have a good one, man. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Grab a beer later?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'll shoot you a text.
Thank you.
Oh man. Well, that blew.
I feel like we know each other a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
In a good way?
No.
Yeah.
Not at all. I think things got worse.
You think?
I definitely think things got worse.
Where's Captain Redbeard when you need him?
You know, that should have been like an 8 a.m. thing because I'm about to go home.
Oh my goodness. Well, everybody in the chat loved that.
Oh, I'm sure
Everybody
they
said,
did.
Where was that during basketball season?
All I know is I had some good food during that.
I mean, the barbecue was phenomenal.
Barbecue was really
Barbecue
good.
was absolutely phenomenal. So, are you out on therapy Thursday?
Super out.
Super
I
out.
could not be more out on that guy being on another show. That's fine. I'll pay you $1,000 to never talk to you again. Okay.
A lot of people loved it though.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
A lot of people weren't me.
Yeah. I guess that's
Say actually most people involved were not me.
just about everybody.
Just about
But,
everybody.
I'm hearing you.
Okay.
I'm listening. If you want to choose
ahead.
another therapist, I'm for that. I'm for that.
Okay.
It's not going to probably stop me from.
I
getting
actually
beers
just
with that guy.
updated my LinkedIn and I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I am going to actually go pursue a career in therapy because that pissed me off so much.
That has driven you.
That
to
has
the point
driven me
where
to be a
you-
good therapist.
Yeah.
Captain, what were your takes on the therapy session?
I was tuned out.
Yeah.
About right.
Yeah.
Checked out. Yep. Oh man, great session though. Great session.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I feel like we learned a lot. Where are we with some of these games? Gonzaga just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention. I have no clue.
Gonzaga kicking Georgia's ass. Shocker. Unbelievable.
It did seem a little one-sided.
A little bit. He was definitely favoring me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was definitely on my side,
Yeah.
which I felt was super unfair to Totri. And I would have, I should have called that out as a good person. If I saw my therapist attacking the person I'm trying to build a relationship with, I would have said something.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
For sure.
Greg or Espo in the chat saying, I'm just going to say it. Not sure he was a real doctor. I mean, I did maybe get those vibes.
I don't know. He seemed pretty rock solid to me.
think? You
Yeah,
think?
pretty rock solid.
Questionable.
No, I believe him.
We believe him.
Yeah, I believe him.
So no therapy Thursdays though.
No, I think he was so good. I think he was so
got it
good
all
that
in
I think we're set.
We got it all in one
I
session.
think we're
yeah.
good.
That's fair.
And I'm so happy I know where his desk is.
Yeah, Gonzaga up 24 by the way. 22 now. It was.
You think Georgia's got this?
Never Georgia.
You think Georgia's got
this? It was always the Bulldogs.
Yeah, I would love to talk about some hoop.
God, let's talk about some hoop. What have we learned today?
That I'm good at picking locks. BYU winner, Gonzaga winner. Doesn't that make you shit your pants about UC San Diego later?
Not really.
It should.
No. I think what I learned today, Houston, very good basketball team. We knew it. They took care of business. I think we learned that BYU is a problem for the rest of their side of the bracket if they continue to shoot the lights out of the ball like this, like they did in the Big 12 tourney. I think we've learned that the SEC is kind of fraudulent, even though Auburn won. I think it was the most fraudulent high seed win that we've seen.
I think we get in on Walker immediately.
I think we might have to. I think that might be the only, what is that, a 2-15 matchup? At this point, that is the only 2-15 matchup I see, like, potentially being an upset. What else did we learn today? I learned that the ACC stinks, but I think we already knew that.
On to the next one, Devin.
24-point dub. It's never been more
over for Georgia. They'll be back next year.
How quickly do we get a reckless driving charge for somebody on the Georgia basketball team?
It's probably already happened.
It's already happened.
It's just waiting to come out.
It's the TV delay. That's where we're at. Goodness gracious.
Zakai Ziegler is
Remember
such a great
that
name.
for when we hit 9 a.m. and we need Z's.
Tennessee's good.
Tennessee is good, but the SEC has proven to be a little fraudulent today.
Definitely. It's always been fraudulent.
It has, even in football.
If Wofford beats Tennessee, I mean, come on.
Guys, we have kind of stayed relatively stagnant at the like counter. We're at like 132 likes. At 250, Captain is going to be getting some colored nails. Do we have what color? Did we know what color won that poll?
The dark green.
Dark green.
Dark green. Did we also get any comments on our next?
Oh yeah, long time ago.
Do we want to dive into one of these?
Watch out for Kyler Filowich.
Ooh,
what a name.
All SoCon, third team.
I think we should just watch a little bit.
Just
honestly,
watch him ball.
Oh, he's balding a little bit. He's gonna go off.
We got plenty of time to do snake drafts.
Upside down Adidas headband, loses his handle in warm-ups.
Going for 30.
I mean, this guy has March Madness written
Wow, he's got
all
the
over
stash
him.
too.
I think he shaved the stash.
Wow.
Wofford, Tennessee.
Is that another bulldog?
Oh yeah.
How many bulldogs are in this damn
Are they
tournament?
the Wofford Terriers?
That would be such a bad.
That'd be way worse.
Terriers.
The Wofford Terriers is disgusting.
Let me see. Sorry, am I allowed to look at my phone?
Yeah,
Okay.
Dr. Bossy's gone.
Okay, good. I didn't feel safe with him.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
feel like
sorry,
Dr. Bossy's got a weird case. Why is he around?
Jeez. What a weird commercial we got here.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm actually shocked with the direction that he went in.
I am too.
I
didn't see
was
it going
not expecting
I didn't see therapy
that
going
at all.
that way.
Why can I not find the? By the way, Wofford is 4 games over 500.
Look at Bob Hurley. Seen him on a lot of True TV commercials.
Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, because of Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the Terriers.
Wow, that's such a horrible mascot.
The 19 and 15 Terriers, man. They're definitely beating Tennessee. It's always
never been more of a lock.
It's always been Wofford.
It's always been Wofford.
Erik wearing Clemson colors and we're shocked they lost. Should have seen it coming. I'm not. I mean, I'm wearing Suns colors. Let's just be real here. Tank would like a Captain Redbeard cam for all shows.
For all shows? I don't know if we
agree.
have that capacity. Do we?
I think he should just be in a little bubble in the top left corner at all times. And then you can see him get really upset at us when we ask him to do things. Hey, Kyle, can we pull up that Sam Levitt graphic again?
We should have it.
I mean, honestly, that's like the greatest thing ever. Is like usually those graphics get like 10 seconds of play time, and that's gotten like legitimate minutes worth over months.
It has.
I could just pop in right at the end of every show.
That'd be great.
How are we doing
Peace
on time?
out, guys.
Is that number 7?
Later,
Captain?
guys. Yeah.
Number 7.
Number 7 is down.
I'm gonna go to my second non-caffeinated drink.
I know. I'm gonna do when Suns is over and we get that mic back over there. I'm gonna do another half mile.
You can do it without a mic if you want.
Yeah,
I think I need some space.
that's fair. When you come back, I'll go ahead and do my half mile.
We are 12 minutes away from hour 7 starting.
Okay. I think hour 8 is we'll do a show.
Okay. Only an hour and 12 minutes away from a show. Make sure you hit that like button. Oh, I've been doing this more than 10 years.
Oh my god.
I was
Hour and
born
12
with
minutes away from a
YouTube.
show.
Big time.
Okay, I'm gonna hop on the treadmill, get my 3rd mile.
Caps, you been doing time codes? Just stares off into the abyss.
I don't respond to those kind of statements.
It's a legitimate question, Captain. How's everybody doing?
If we can get Erik some liquor, that would be great.
I'm doing this sober, brother. But I'm okay.
From Brian.
From Brian. At Espo time for a beer run. I'm just glad that everybody recognizes that I am the victim here. Very, very clear. I'm glad this was on camera for everybody.
I think the folks at home love that.
Oh, I'm sure they loved it, but I also think they understand who the real victim is here. By the way, we have held strong as far as audience retention for this entire stream. Some of y'all have been here the whole time. Tank says PHNX Puffs tonight's at 2 a.m. No, sorry, not tonight. I won't make it through this if I do that. Bishop says, what's up, Big 12 champs? What's up to you, my guy? How you doing, Bishop? By the way, yeah, Totri's walking. I'm talking. It's just kind of how it goes. Getting ready to see a little Zakai Ziegler. Little Chaz Lanier, little Felix Akapara. I mean, great names. Awesome names. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't yet. Like goals 250. We get to 250. Captain Redbeard will be painting his nails.
Am I crazy or is that Tennessee orange?
On the scorecard? Yeah. Scorebug looks a little more Clemson-y.
Am I wrong?
You're fucking insane.
Why am I crazy? Oh, thanks, man. Tennessee with an early 3. Stop it. I'm not picking a team called the Terriers to win. Air ball, by the way, first shot for Wofford. Don't worry, Damon, they've been there.
Little Tennessee action. Can Wofford hold them? Will Wofford ever score? Will 14 get Rogaine? All after this break.
Now to talk about our sponsors.
Brick. Over under 50 points for Wofford tonight.
Under. They're 1-4 all time in that first.
Made it 6 times though. How's your tummy holding up, Captain?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. Ate a lot of barbecue. Oh,
Yeah.
Bucket City? That guy shoots like Lefty Joe Sansanin.
Timeout Tennessee or what?
Yeah, they're worried.
The Volunteers are on the ropes.
What now, Totri? Tennessee's got them right where they want them.
It's big time, Brian. Oh, Brian, did you drop a super chat and we missed it? One sec, let me look. You did. Asking why am I cheating on Cutesy, aka why am I cheating on Steven? I'm not cheating on Steven. I got 2 shows, man. I'm in a polygamous work relationship with Suns and Sun Devils. Sorry for missing your super chat.
Damon. Guess who the next general manager of Cal football is? Ron Rivera.
Wow, so Ron Rivera to Cal.
Where's the commitment graphic?
Erik, is there any team you'd like to see make a deep run?
BYU. Liberty. Just because it would mean beating Arizona if they win. What about you? I also like
Baylor?
I like New Mexico. Yeah, Baylor's cool. New Mexico's a fun team, man.
The Lobos?
Yeah, Lobos are a fun team. What about you? Baylor?
No, not Baylor. I don't know. I think I would choose someone like Tech. It would be cool to see a Big 12 team that isn't Houston and Arizona do well. So I may be Baylor.
I think it would be cool. Man, I really messed up. I took High Point over Purdue, and I took Clemson over McNeese, so I went 0 for 2
What about
on
you,
that.
Max? Is there a team you want to see do well in the tournament?
I have a preference on like who I want to see do well. I have Houston.
Really? One of those guys, huh? Tottenham and Houston fan. Yeah,
Retweet
that's right.
it.
We are not now, but we're just trying to get ahead of it. Would you guys mind taking a look? We'll be placing a Spinato's order and taking a Waymo to get there.
Okay, when?
They're gonna leave in a.
Because we just had a massive meal.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, no, I get it.
We gotta. I mean,
We don't say no to pizza.
You can always meet up later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, do me a favor. Take a look at the menu. These are the things. Show the people. We'll give certificates that you'll be using, and then
Sweet.
Just screenshot it, send it to Lee and Emma.
Okay. Cool.
Sweet.
Yeah, think for future you what they want.
Thanks, brother.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, guy.
Gerald
the
is
goat.
currently in first place of our bracket challenge. Tied for first with Leah. Max is in first place. Louis is in first place, and Patrick Brown is the only non-employee in first place.
I think we could probably switch the camera.
No, this is great.
JJB, Totri walking cam is hilarious.
My thoughts on Creighton is that I didn't think they would win, but they looked damn good. Jemiah Neal looked really, really, really good. Now that they already knocked out Louisville, I'm rooting for Jemiah Neal to go off. I don't care about Tottenham. Sorry.
They're chokers.
When are we filling out a college basketball crown bracket? That's funny.
Captain about to put down 3 hours or 3 miles.
Oh, wow.
And we're about to have to go on to what? G?
A, B, C, D, E, F, yeah, G.
Jemiah Neal is in fact a basketeer.
Ooh, G.
Gosh, Clemson sucks.
Yeah, Clemson's trash. Wofford's good. 6'8". Go Terriers. Ruff.
There's 3 miles.
Good job, man. Wow. 3 miles on the Totri mile counter. 7 on the Kyle cups of caffeinated beverage counter. And I got bullied during therapy. When are we talking about the John? I can talk about the John Cena heel turn right now. I'm about to do a heel turn on Zach. Fuck that guy. That Cena shit was awesome, man. I mean, you love it when there's like a moment that just stops the whole world, and he leans into it. I think no new music, no new gear was great. You could tell that he's been wanting to be a heel for a long time, and he is finally getting the chance to do so, and he can go all the way in. Boom, Tank, $1.99 super chat on the dot. 7 hours in. Vibe check, therapy, spicier than the peppers. That might be my least favorite hour that we do.
Thank you, Tank. You are a tank.
Tank is definitely a tank. Every ad break in March Madness or when I can watch the pod.
It is time for the
It is time for the letter G. Once Totri gets back, we're going to make Totri right. I'm just staring at Zach. By the way, Zach works here, by the way, so he can't escape me, for those of you who know. And I know where he works, and I'm going to find out where he lives. That's true. He does own me, which is why I got to get him back.
Mango in here already, ready
you.
for the G's.
Oh, Mango. Hold, guys. Wait. Gerald Green, yes, Gerald Green is the GOAT. We know this, but we got to wait till Totri's over at the board. You just fist bump him for bullying me? That's crazy. That's crazy. I am in an office full of enablers and bullies. Guys, hold off on the G's.
Why does that sound so crazy? He was just doing his job.
He's doing a really bad job at it.
We all have bad days.
He had a terrible day.
What could you have done?
I can tell that your heart's not in this, Kevin.
I'm asking you, like, how it's also your fault.
Well, so was everybody else, apparently.
It's okay, Eric. We still love you.
Wow, Max saying we better call the ambulance. Maybe they are right about me.
Dude, we're all flawed. You know what I mean?
But apparently I'm the most flawed.
Not more than others. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah. Is everything they said about you true, Eric?
Oh, for sure. They never missed. Not once.
The haters said I couldn't do it. They're right. Great call by the haters.
Is this dude taking a shit? Okay, there he is. You ready for the G's, my friend?
Yeah, let me change my shirt.
He's got to change his shirt for the G's.
Damn, Wofford sucks. Oh, you're going to call a foul on that? What? Can I do this in a room where nobody else is there? I'm just getting heckled by our office. I cannot wait till it's 3 a.m. Yeah. They got Anthony Davis in a wheelchair on my screen to the left. That's about fitting for him, huh? Sean, you're such a dick.
Wow.
Sean, I used to like you, man. Despite being a Wildcat fan, I used to like you. What's happened, man?
Just want a good basketball game.
Well, you're going to get one. Ref City over here. Refs have it out for the Terriers.
8-6.
I'm so used to just blaming Adam Silver. I was about to say, Adam Silver, press the button.
Adam Silver. He controls college, too. That'd be nuts.
You ready? He's wearing his I'm Horny shirt. I forgot we have to do that. Well, if you're going to wear that now, I should go get mine on. That way we just get it over with. Where are they? They're in K?
Yeah.
Go sit down in the chair. I can breathe now in this, though. The long sleeve is killing me.
That's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Nope.
I'm sorry, chat. It had to be done. Have we started the G's?
No.
No,
we're waiting for you.
You're writing, by the way.
That's fine. That's awful. I mean, this is
wow.
Not crazy out of there.
Bark, bark. Terriers.
Jeez. It's crazy. Kansas and Arkansas. Wow, I can't even.
He's giving up.
We're hitting that point. Fuck whatever I was gonna say. I don't even know at this point. We're twinning.
What a life we live.
Yeah, that's the phrasing. I'll go ahead. I'll write those.
Wait, let's get on screen together so we can screenshot it and send it.
Oh, this is so bad. It's not going good, David. We have to wear these shirts. We said what, an hour we'll do this?
Yeah, an hour. Yeah.
What time is it?
4:05.
At 5:05, this shirt is getting ripped in half.
Yeah, I'm messaging that guy right now.
It's an ugly shirt, Tank. It's
It
awful.
doesn't feel good either.
No.
This is really
Poor
bad,
quality.
Really bad material.
Poor quality shirt.
DM this guy.
We had a Texas fan send these to us.
We lost the bet.
We did. We did lose a bet. What was his part of the bet?
He'd have to record a video.
Apologizing or something? Yeah, they were a lot that week, Tank. The disrespect they showed the Arizona State University. Wow, tough bucket.
They're worse than BYU fans.
Texas?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, by far.
They're just like
They're horrendous
in their own world over there.
BYU basketball fans have been okay. I'll give them that.
Yeah. Tennessee have 7. Kansas, Arkansas, about 4 minutes away from tip.
Yeah, of course Sean likes this. Fuck you, Sean.
Yeah, saying those are some amazing shirts.
Yeah. Okay, you want to go write some G's?
Yeah, I got you.
Let the G's begin.
Oh, God, this shirt is so uncomfortable.
Whose cup is this? And why is it on my backpack?
Not mine. Okay. We have Gary Neal.
Gerald Green.
Gerald Green. Gary Neal. Gerald Green. George Russell. Not yet. Gary Payton. Wow, look at you contributing something positive for once. Gordie Howe.
I just got here.
Gordie Howe. Gordie, and then Howe.
George Pickens.
Gordon Hayward. Greg Monroe.
Gerald Bourguet.
We got Gerald Green. We already got Gerald Bourguet. Wow, we're already running out of G's. Another Grayson Allen. Grayson Rodriguez. Greg Olson. We got Grant Hill. I don't know who Gillis Villanueva is. Gilbert Arenas.
Who'd you say?
Giannis. Grayson Allen. Greg Zerline. Any other Gregs? Greg Olson. Do we already have? No, we have Greg Olson.
Geno Smith.
There's got to be more Gregs. Giannis. We got Grant Hill, Sharon. Grady Temple. I don't know.
Greg Oden.
Garrett Temple. Greg Oden. Garrett Stubbs. Fuck that guy. Garrett Stubbs sucks more than Zach. I'll say that.
Greg Powers.
Greg Abbott. Garrett Wilson. Grant Holloway is an Olympic runner. I don't know who Greg Joseph is, Mac Daddy. Okay, Greg Joseph. Grady Dick. Giovanni Bernard and Grady Dick. The first time those two names have been back to back. Greg Colbrun. Grant Jarrett.
Grady Jarrett.
Yeah, Grady Jarrett.
Gerald Piquet.
Geraldo Perdomo's a great pull. Do we have George Pickens?
Yeah.
Okay. Gigi Jackson.
Oh, nice one, Max.
Oh, Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Gigi Jackson.
Nice. Donnarumma.
What's his name?
Gianluigi.
I need more than just shouting names. Help me out.
You actually don't need any more than just shouting names. That's the only thing that we're doing.
G-I-A-N Luigi.
Gary Harris is a good pull. Gary Sheffield. Gio Gonzalez.
Oh, Gordon Hayward.
We got Gordon.
Gordon Hayward.
Grant Hill, question mark?
We got Grant Hill.
I don't know if I wrote Gordon.
Gordon Hayward.
What about George Brett?
George Brett. Athletes that start with G.
Arenas?
We got Arenas.
Garrett Cole.
Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole's a good one. Jan Carlos Stanton.
Maddox? Greg Maddox?
Greg Maddox.
George Kittle?
Greg Monroe.
We have Greg Monroe. Greg Adams.
We have Kittle?
Just added him.
George Kittle.
Giovanni Dos Santos.
Giovanni Bernard.
Giovanni Bernard.
Gio, what Santos?
Giovanni Dos Santos. Greg Jennings. He put the whole team on his back.
Oh,
That's a great video.
Gabby Douglas?
Gabby Douglas is good.
Oh, good pull.
Greg Nettles. Chad, I hope you guys know we're not allowed to look these up. I hope these are all off the dome. A little barbecue. We got Gary. Coach Stark brought that in. If you want some, go for it. He is beautiful, man. Not yet, Megan. Still got like 20 more hours. Yeah, it's tough. Tough sledding.
What else? Quarterbacks with G.
Gabriel Moreno.
There you go. Gavin Moreno's a good one.
We have Gino. Gump, comma, Forrest. There we go.
Wow, guys. We got Greg Jennings.
We do have Greg Jennings. Put the team on his back. Somebody said Gabby Hartnett, 1935 NL MVP. Mango Man, you're Googling this shit.
What did he say?
Gabby Hartnett.
Yeah.
George Foreman.
Gabrielle Reese.
George Foreman. We have Gabby Douglas. Good pull.
Oh,
though.
yeah. Gabriel Jesus. Nice pull, Kevin.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Gabby Torres.
Lulu Gaga?
Gabriel who?
Gabby Douglas.
Jesus.
Just writing names.
In a Texas shirt that says I'm horny.
Yeah. Welcome to the PHNX Sun.
Oh, George Foreman.
Yeah, George Foreman. Gabe Davis.
Gabe Davis.
I don't trust Zach.
Great.
we get Gary Player? No. This is like offering this person money.
Gabriel Landeskog. Landeskog.
Yes. That would be a W, sir. We do first names here.
Yeah, of course you're not paying attention.
You've been for the last 6.5 hours.
Being a dick.
Any other G's? We're working at kind of a slant here.
Yeah.
Geno Atkins, a good one.
Any ASU players? Any ASU players?
Glenn Davis.
Glenn Big Baby Davis is a great pull. Glenn Rivers. We have Gabby Thomas, Gary Anderson, Glaber Torres, Gus Farewell.
Gus Fring, not athlete.
Gus Farewell, ASU QB.
Gus Farewell.
Any other ASU players? Gerrymandering. That's funny.
Guy Fieri.
I feel like that's where we're at right now. Damn, I missed Darren Sproles on the D. Damn.
Oh.
What a miss. What a fucking miss, dude.
I think we have Gus Mills on.
We're making progress on that board.
We are. We're doing really well. That's it. That's it for the G's, everybody. Totri has walked away from the board. We're back wearing our shirts that we lost a bet that we have to wear. We are just the kings of losing bets. What are you doing? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Totri's taking a gas station boner pill. That's crazy.
Shout out Circle K.
Oh, yeah. We have to choose a Spinatos order. Let's look at the Spinatos menu. I mean, I'll always rock with a straight cheese pizza. I think if... All right, how many pizzas are we getting, Max? Okay, so we can get 5 combined things. Okay, so we can get like a pizza to share. We can each get an entree, and then we can get one more thing.
Do wings or salad?
Yeah, we could do wings.
Oh,
we should probably have some greens, huh?
Looking good, boys.
Splendid Daddy is
Splendid
here. Yeah.
Daddy.
Wow.
I do feel my powers
Is Splendid
growing.
Daddy the one that is responsible for these shirts?
I think so.
Yep.
Wow. Well, Splendid Daddy, we told you we'd get it done. Hit the like button. Also, send this to all your
Texas friends.
Yeah, your Texas Army.
Okay, so
Splendid Daddy is back. Get him, guys. Get him.
Splendid Daddy is back. How are we feeling on pizza? Do we want to go fancy with the toppings?
Is my brother here?
I don't know.
Did he actually pull up? That's sick.
At 4 o'clock?
We told him to pull up at like
way later.
We won't be gaming for a while.
Yeah.
Literally can't right now.
Yeah.
Are you here? We said pull up later.
$100?
Well, we're not playing games right now. But you can... yeah, probably. Are you underneath or are you in the garage? Oh, okay. Go into
I hope
the
you know
elevator.
you started something you don't want to start, Zach.
Yeah. That's fine. You're in a guest spot? Yeah. Yeah. He's actually here. That's crazy.
That's really funny.
Tennessee up 8 now.
Wing in or wing out wings?
You mean boneless?
Bone it, yeah.
Um,
Bone or bone in? Boneless or
I'm
bone
more
in?
of a boneless cat, but that's just me.
We could do boneless. What flavor?
I'm cool with whatever, just not barbecue.
You're a boneless guy?
When I want to get down and dirty, then yeah, I'll go bone in, but I'm not in the mood to get down and dirty right now.
I'm always in that mood.
You're always down to get dirty?
Yep.
Yeah. Captain Redbeard, dirty guy.
Okay.
Do you have some dirty laundry? Going back to our therapy session.
Should we get a red zone?
I'm
I
fine.
always love red zone.
I'm fine with the
I
red
think you
zone.
guys could try red zone. Just go up to the lobby and then go in the other elevators.
Down for that.
Okay, we'll get a red zone. We'll get a large red zone.
Like get off camera real quick and tell him how to get here.
Desserts. So I'm getting a Caesar salad. Does anybody else want a salad?
No.
I can mess with the salad.
What kind of salad? Okay, we'll get 2 Caesars. Captain, you don't want one?
Red zone.
Well, no, you can have both.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay. So right now I have 2 Caesar salads. I got medium boneless wings, large red zone. We can go up to $100. We're at $64. You want some dessert?
No.
Nothing? I'm going to get a cannoli. Do you want a drink, Captain?
I'm okay.
There are extras. Do you want any marinara sauce, a side dressing? Do you want any pasta, sandwiches?
No.
Okay.
Pizza's good with me.
Garlic bread, roasted artichoke dip. So you're
I mean,
good.
if you want to get some bone-in wings, I would be.
Sure,
down
I'll
for that.
get bone-in wings for you. Do you want
Always down
different
for some
sauce
wings.
besides medium?
A different sauce.
They have golden barbecue, hot, medium, mild, sweet chili.
Medium's fine.
Okay. All right, so we'll get 2 orders of medium wings, 1 bone-in, 1 boneless. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks.
That total is $90.53. Perfect.
Yeah. Yep, Sharon. Leftovers for 3 a.m.
Facts.
Tennessee up 11. I have to TT.
You have to TT. I'm all alone yet again. Oh no, Splendid Daddy posted. Oh no. Noah definitely is something. All right, so our order is 2 Caesar salads, boneless and bone-in medium wings, and then a large red zone. And I'm getting a cannoli. Would you like a cannoli?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though. See, I feel like we made progress. We're being.
Look at
very-
us.
Yeah.
Look at us. I think that actually made things worse.
Oh man, did I put my water? Why do I? Oh,
I need to drink more water.
I know that's where I'm at. I'm like, I'm gonna be a
But I've
shell
been
of
go-
myself
I've
at
been
2 in the
going pee a
morning
lot.
if I don't drink some agua. My stomach, by the way, not holding up well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Megan wants to know who your favorite coworker is.
They all suck.
Look at you making friends.
It's definitely one of them.
Splendid Daddy says, "How's recruiting season going?" It's going well.
Yeah.
Recruiting season going well for ASU.
Yeah.
On basketball and football front, which is good.
Football, yeah, a lot of returning guys for football. Like, I feel like our team is going to be very similar next year, so a lot of people aren't as much focused as recruits. But we got a couple guys that I don't know.
Big offensive transfers.
Yeah, I mean, even like with recruits, I would love to see AJ Ia do something, but realistically, he'll probably redshirt. With how stacked the tight end room is.
There he is. Just hop in the back, buddy.
You can
in
hop
the-
here or in the back. You're about 7 hours early.
I mean, I've been tuned in. I've been trying to watch and.
My little brother has arrived, chat.
What's up, everybody?
Little Totri.
Yeah. Hate that for me. Hate that for me. It's bad for the program. We're going to lose viewers. It's just tragic. It's a tragic thing.
Guys, don't click off so fast.
We need more eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
You need another personality. 7 caffeinated drinks for Redbeard.
Yeah.
Bound to crash sometime.
How do you feel about our shirts?
I didn't even see.
They say I'm horny.
With a longhorn on it.
All right.
Could be worse.
Could be. I'm not a big fan of my brother's shoes. He's known that.
That's I like his
My
shoes.
Converse. There's nothing wrong with
He
them.
wears them all the time. That's my problem.
Chat says little. It's my little brother. Yes, that is my little brother.
That's the doctor.
That is our doctor.
That is our therapist.
Our licensed therapist. Disclaimer: not licensed.
Great therapist. Massive.
Massive disclaimer.
Not an actual doctor and or therapist.
Or a good person.
Or a good person.
He's not a good person.
Welcome.
A&M and Yale.
I just saw the list.
Are we missing anything right now? Or do we have any games that aren't on? Or are we kind of in that dead part?
We're kind of in. I mean, I know Tennessee and Wofford. They're at halftime, right? Or they're on a break.
I'm
going
to change our headline.
Could probably go back to that first headline.
Clemson almost came back. Only lost by 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, they fake ass comeback.
I should have known it was always happening. I was telling you yesterday about the manager.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Amir Khan.
Amir Khan.
What should we change our headline to?
I think we could probably just go back to the first headline now.
Sure. Do you remember what it was?
It's in Slack somewhere.
Oh.
It's in the depths.
I think it's just this one.
Yeah. I mean, McNeese did
Like
something.
McNeese, yeah.
That's all we need. I don't need Kansas. That Kansas Arkansas
Ooh.
game is actually on right now. We can probably put that on that TV.
I have Arkansas. I actually have Arkansas going kind of far.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I have Kansas winning this first game.
I was thinking about picking Arkansas to beat St. John.
Wow.
Because it'd be so funny if he lost to Calipari. So we have. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got A&M.
I got Yale. I think a lot of people have Yale.
Yeah, I have Yale too.
I picked Yale because the Wildcats show were shitting their pants thinking about playing Yale.
I think that was the biggest upset. Probably the most common upset.
I think A&M's offense just runs too heavily on Wade Taylor. So if he's off tonight, then it's done. They're done. That's been their whole team all year long. They can.
Arkansas
Just like
up
BYU.
2.
Arkansas up 2. 9 minutes left. Stop it. Stop it.
That's gonna be a good game.
Wisconsin had what? I think they had 85 points today. I don't know if anyone else outscored.
More than
maybe.
85. Yeah, Houston might have gone 90.
Houston got 78. They won by nearly 40. Auburn scored 83.
BYU scored 80. Wisconsin scored 85.
Auburn 83.
89 from Creighton. Creighton put belt to ass. 83 from Auburn.
So bad. Will says he's got the Big 12 winning every matchup against the SEC. That's fair. SEC's fraud. Fraudulent conference.
Gonzaga also put up 89.
Yeah, Gonzaga dominated.
Yeah, Gonzaga belt to ass against Georgia. I feel like I just hit my second wall.
I know. That's where I'm at. Right now. Maybe get on treadmill.
I think it was the therapy
Maybe
session.
get some steps in.
Fucking therapy session. That's gonna haunt me, bro. And I just know in the middle of July, get Zach back on for therapy. No. All right, I'm getting on the treadmill.
Dr. Bossy.
Dr. Bossy. Sucks.
That's the name, huh?
It's a good last name. Listen, I'll give him credit on that. Good last name. Everything else about him sucks, but good last name.
When I first opened the stream, I was like, man, they actually paid a real therapist. I was watching
Yeah.
it, and then I'm like, man, this guy's like, I don't know if he's really a therapist.
So 20 minutes in, I'm starting to think this guy. Conversation.
He
started
might
to
not
grow.
be
I don't know
licensed.
if this guy's a real therapist. I'm like, if he is, man, he must have been cheap.
That's crazy. Oh, perfect. Now when Zach comes back to his desk, he can just stare at him.
Tell me where, like, what speed? Three's fine. Bang.
Yale can shoot.
Will says you're gonna need an actual therapist after that session.
Yeah, I think that definitely made things worse. Made me hate everybody in this office.
Including Zach. I mean, it should make you hate Max. Max hired the guy.
Can you?
You guys already had hate in your heart for me, so I'm no worse off.
Follow the path. Follow the chords. There you go.
Get out of here, bro. That's kind of quick. It's got a little.
Yeah, I think
Got a little pop.
It's gonna be
Yale and AM
Oh,
and
nailed
A&M
that.
tied. Tennessee and Wofford Tennessee
1
up
point lead
11.
for Arkansas. over
That game might be the best game of the day.
Arkansas versus Kansas, baby.
Wofford's going to do the same thing that Alabama State did. They're going to get it close and
Then get the doors blown off.
then it's going to turn into basketball.
It's always been the balding guy on Wofford. He's always.
They're all balding.
They got a guy with goggles.
They're all balding at
so
Wofford. Goggles and balding.
Have we noticed that Captain Redbeard left when the Aggies started playing? You think maybe he's scared?
I'm sorry, Captain. It's
Scared of
already
Yale.
on.
Right in front of your seat too, Captain.
Yale for 3. Bang.
It's always been the nerds. Hey, look, it's my favorite salesperson.
Yeah, you do have a curse when it comes to A&M in this office.
Can you give me a little jugs machine?
Every time we put A&M on here, Totri is a witness to this.
Every time.
We put them on the big screen and they just choke in front of my eyes every single time.
Oh god, it'd be nice if they could get one for you.
I know.
I think you're the one who grabbed it.
Wouldn't be too awful.
We gotta have some offense here.
It's the problem. The reason I chose Yale in this game is because Wade Taylor is your team.
Yeah.
There you go.
Boom.
Wow, there you go. Early and often, huh?
Hmm. They beat Auburn.
He pulled it from the bag. Got him.
Chat wants to see
Noah
Erik.
just got iced.
Tank wants to see Erik. Yeah, I need you to step in front and do it while he's walking and playing catch.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Yeah, change the...
Put some risk in there.
Let's see what you got,
I mean,
Noah.
this is like our combine.
On one knee, under Erik with the I'm horny shirt.
Somebody clip this.
Emma, we need this.
Bad. The only thing that would make this better is if I ate shit.
Down the hatch.
I mean, that was pretty good.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
Like a dude that lived in Michigan.
It's like, I haven't done one of these since college.
Next one's a butt chug, Noah.
Oh God. You're gonna do. Wow.
Captain said, "Screw
Here
it, I'm
comes
doing one
Captain.
too." Come on, Captain.
Doubling down with the Aggies on the TV.
What's it all about? Whoa, dart.
There we go.
For those who didn't see, I just threw this at Zach.
There you go, Captain.
Come
Oh,
on,
Captain, my Captain.
Come on, Captain. Come on, Captain. Look at that.
Love that.
What a beast.
Love it. What an
beast.
animal. Huh?
Honestly, that's how we did it back in the gold mines.
I can do like 5 more of those.
Okay, there's one more right there.
Is there another one? How many did Max buy?
There's one right there.
There's more too.
Dear God.
Y'all see that little one-hand catch there, chat?
Yeah, let's go.
They must hate him for some reason.
Because he went to U of A.
It must be. They hate him.
Hi and bye, Gerald. Gerald, we'll see you for the 3 a.m. slot.
Yeah, you coming in?
How's that gonna work?
What do you mean?
I feel like slowly it's just gonna.
We're gonna die? Yeah,
I feel
probably.
like the cameras just might fall off.
How long have we gone?
6, 7 hours?
Has it been as bad as you thought?
29 hours.
I mean,
or-
7.5.
Here's the thing. You hear 7.5 hours, and you go, oh, that's not that bad. And then you're like, we're barely over a quarter of the way there. Like, you're like, oh man, 7 hours.
we're 28 minutes from a third of the way done.
Yeah, oh, we're almost a third of the way there. Woohoo.
And in
28 minutes.
28 minutes
Like,
from
people have come in for the day,
28
and now
minutes-
they're leaving for the
28
day.
minutes from showtime.
People have come in for their workday, they're now leaving, and we are not halfway done with our stream yet.
Welcome to the fucking show. This is where boys become men.
Yeah.
Toss him.
With the horny shirts on.
My bad. I started to do that before he stood up. I mean, that was good reaction time. That was good reaction time. You might want to walk away, brother.
We got Kansas
You
on?
might want to walk away.
Yeah, we got Kansas and Arkansas back there.
It was a great section. It was entertaining. That helped.
Oh, it was definitely entertaining for everybody except for one person.
Artist that died for his art.
I'm like the Jesus of PHNX Sun Devils.
Okay.
Crucified on the live stream.
That's wild.
Sorry, that's one of my bad qualities that I learned about myself.
Let's go, Kansas.
Defensive, dramatic, emotional, whiny, victim complex.
The SEC is fraudulent.
But it's Cal. It's Calipari.
Okay.
Crazy.
It's Calipari. They're a 10 seed.
Isn't it crazy? And what other sport can you say? Yeah, but their coach is like a dog.
Cal's already recruiting for next year, so even if they lose, it doesn't matter.
You can't name one player.
How many phone calls has Calipari placed to Jaden Quains?
6.
Since this morning, or?
Yeah. It's like, Coach, don't you have a game today? He's like, I'm not worried about that.
You want to come sit? You want to come sit on the court? Tank says you bring the energy, Ruby.
I didn't for a couple hours. I'm like on and off an hour.
I think that's all we can ask for.
When I was clicking on and off the stream, I'd watch for like half an hour. Then I'd come back and it'd be like a totally different subject.
Well, that's usually how conversations.
Yeah,
are.
that's how it's has to.
Everything was going on. I came back and I saw, I'm like, who is this?
Who is this random guy bullying Erik on stream?
Will said, did Zach unearth a narcissist in the
No.
session? Erik is reeling.
You think I'm gonna pick that up when I'm on camera? No chance, bro.
A&M up 6.
Not worth the clip.
Huge for the program.
Hey, catch.
Right at the camera.
Right at the camera. Oh, I'm so excited to play our little videos that we have for everybody. I'm gonna play rock paper scissors with everybody pre-recorded. Take them on an ASMR.
Can't wait to
journey
see
the
how that
next-
goes.
To the national championship.
You guys are probably hitting the wall too.
Yeah, my stomach.
The food has definitely messed me up a couple times.
My stomach is hurting.
You allowed to sleep?
No.
Apparently not.
No.
Apparently we are not allowed to sleep.
Yeah, but like first person to fall asleep.
It's true.
Throw water at them. I guess there's too much electronics. You know what I'm trying to say here.
Eric's just playing ball.
I think we're good on the Erik cam.
Eric's just playing catch. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's just staring at you.
I mean, I'm kind of killing it with the catching now. I mean, there's one. As soon as I say that, right? As soon as I say that.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Wow, we got
Yeah.
30% Totri's leg in this shot.
It makes me look taller than I am.
Yeah, it makes you look huge.
Are you guys taking a Waymo to Spinatos? Can you call in from the Waymo?
Hell yeah.
He's had a cheat day.
Oh, it's cheat
He's had a
day.
breakfast sandwich, barbecue, pizza.
Does not count. I had barbecue and an English muffin breakfast sandwich.
That's not normally what you eat. We suffer together.
Notice, did I eat any carbs with my barbecue today? Or did I just eat meat? I'm going to have the meat sweats at about 3 a.m.
Oh, I was getting the
About 18
meat
hours
sweats
in.
during the, but we were eating barbecue with the lights on. Oh man.
You're not gonna eat Spinatos?
We'll see.
God, I just love ball, man. Just throwing the ball around, walking on a standing treadmill. Yeah, we're just locked in.
Okay, thanks, Will.
What did Will say?
Will said perspectives giving Totri 6 inches here.
That's crazy. He needs them.
I hope your bracket's busted.
It is. My bracket is fucked.
First game shattered.
Yeah, first game, Creighton beat Louisville's ass.
Yeah, goddamn Creighton.
Purdue's.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I did pick Yale to win this game.
Purdue
I know.
High Point. Oh, Purdue, McNeese.
You and Erik
Yeah.
both pick Yale.
I could be wrong though, you know?
I mean, the Aggies are good.
Yeah. And Yale, I feel like, is a team that if they don't,
Really?
if they're not
Good
playing
for
this
you.
game tight, I don't think they'll come back. You know what I mean?
I hope not. Wow, they're
Because
just
of Amir
handing us
Khan?
the ball.
Because of Amir Khan, their GM.
Splendid Daddy, no, we did not. Arch Manning means nothing to me.
Just off vibes.
Let's see what they got. A lot of drive and kick. I'm watching a lot of Yale plays ASU basketball. That's what I've learned in the first 8 minutes of this game. They drive, kick, 30-footer.
It's kind of crazy how much better they get.
That's a dime.
I don't know how many dudes from Yale actually play in the NBA.
Well, I'm not. You know, think of like, I did Zion, RJ Barrett, and who was their three that year?
Reddish.
Was it Reddish?
Yeah.
Dude, how did they not win?
They were the highest recruited class ever.
Guys, hit that like button,
They were the
hit the
top
subscribe
3
button.
guys in the class, and they all went to
5-star review.
5-star review wherever you get your podcasts.
And they lost what? Did they even make the final 8 or the Elite 8?
I don't know. They definitely went out early.
Here comes
But
Kansas.
did Zion get it? I think Zion got injured, didn't he?
Charge.
No, they played.
I thought the shoe.
They played Taco Fall. And then I think
No, Taco Fall didn't beat them.
They ran into Taco.
They beat Taco, and then the next round they lost.
Who was that crazy? We were talking about Arizona. They had a crazy matchup. They had to play Shea Gillis-Alexander.
Kentucky?
And then they had another crazy team they had to play.
Yeah, Shea went to Kentucky.
Yeah. They played, DA's team played Shea, and then they had another just crazy, like, an Evan
Not
Mobley
DA's
matchup.
team.
Yeah, I think it was DA's year.
DA's team lost to Buffalo.
Yeah, but that year, was Shea not in
like
the
in the
tournament?
regular season? Because in
I
the
don't know.
tournament,
Somebody
they
had brought it
lost
up.
to Buffalo.
Somebody had brought it up to me. It was. The Aaron Fox's team.
That's Kevin's.
And they lost. That's what I mean. Those are like 2 really good NBA guys.
And his grill.
That's why. Have you
A&M
seen,
up 10.
The debate of who do you think is the worst player in the NBA that could win?
Oh, it's Andre Drummond. Worst player in the NBA that could win, take a 16 seed to the championship. Easily Andre Drummond. Easily Andre Drummond. Grabs every single rebound.
The way Andre Drummond plays in 2K is ridiculous.
Andre Drummond would eat in college
Andre Drummond
right
is
now.
pretty much Myles Garrett.
He's one of the greatest rebounders of all time.
He's the top 5 rebounder.
He would eat up every defensive and offensive rebound, and in the tournament, you would just get so many free points. And sure, they would hack him, but no college player can shoot. I mean, because we're talking about bad players.
I feel the same way, Sharon. Share.
Yusuf Nurkic.
Share.
Andre Drummond's a great. I have a Drummond jersey.
Kansas up 1. 7 minutes left in that first half.
How many miles are you?
Wofford.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not counting how many miles I'm at. I'm just doing this for the love of the game.
I'm at 3 on the day, Emma. I'm at 3 on the day.
That's actually pretty big.
Not bad.
I'm probably about done on this current trip on the treadmill.
Current trip.
Yeah. I'll be back.
The Gatorade bottle. Someone needs to get
Give him a squirt.
The Gatorade symbol on it?
Kid needs a squirt.
I don't know if Andre Drummond. I think like Aaron Gordon might be the worst.
How are we feeling, Captain, about your Aggies here?
We're
Good
looking,
so far?
Yeah, we're looking good. I'm not too worried right now.
It's gonna be gross work at 2 in the morning. A&M for 3 in his face, man.
Maybe we just can't miss.
11 p.m. is gonna hit. That's when it's gonna become real.
No, because we got games, we got Legos, we got paint, like we got things to do. I'm thinking at like 5 or 6 in the morning is where it's gonna be like, oh damn, we still have 3-4 hours.
Yeah, how about your sleep schedule?
It's fucked. I don't know. Do not know yet.
I'm staying up. Yep.
I'm not like
Can't
tired
mess
right
up the
now.
sleep schedule.
I'm not tired right now.
Well, it's 4 in the afternoon.
But we've also been going for 7 hours
I
and
know.
change. Calipari, a little mid-game interview. We don't do that in San Diego. Tell you that much. San Diego Surf do not tolerate in-game interviews.
Every time we play 2K and I do something good, I'll be like, Coach, how do you feel? He'll just tell me to shut up instantly.
We don't do in-game
Ask him,
interviews
like, an
in
in-depth
San
question,
Diego.
he'll just give me the most bland answer ever.
Coach speak, baby. We've learned a thing or two. Oh, man. We're riding the wave, huh? I'm still sipping on this energy drink. No, I'm good for now.
No.
Thank you, though.
Thank you. Stuffed.
Yeah. That was really good. Shout out Coach Stark again for bringing that in. We got another caffeine run at midnight. We're going to have that. Yeah. Not really. Not when we have to stay up. Well, it's probably going to be a little late for Captain Redbeard's story time at 4 in the morning, but we're going to do it anyways.
Story time,
Oh yeah,
man.
captains live life. He's lived life to the fullest.
Captain some ships across the sea.
Brian asking, what are the punishments for falling asleep early? You will have your face painted if you fall asleep early.
Close game.
Yeah. I like I said, I think this has the potential to be the best game of the day.
Yeah.
You think that's it?
No, but I'm saying for sure.
That looked like a travel.
So far, Clemson, McNeese.
Yeah.
Best game.
But even then, that wasn't even that great of a game. It was like...
It was more Clemson just sucking.
Yeah. Like, it just goes to show, like, if they would have, like, played 2 minutes better, they would have probably won that game. But they played such an atrocious first half that they didn't have a chance really down the stretch.
Yeah, they just couldn't come back from that.
The fact that they had this kid, the fact that they had him put the sticker moving on is wild.
The locker room. It shows you where their locker
He's the glue guy.
He is. You see the cheerleaders?
No.
Their socks are him.
That's wild.
And all their socks are his face.
Wow.
And have you seen the clips of him? Why they love him? He literally chooses the most fast rap songs ever that you've never heard, and he goes bar for bar like he's prime Gunna and Drake. He just knows every word.
Just cooks.
That's
They put him in the
impressive.
center with the speaker, and he's holding
I forgot. I hate your coach's name.
Buzz?
Williams.
I mean, how do you not love Buzz?
Buzz Williams.
Why don't you like Buzz?
Just don't. There's something about him. Looks like a shady salesman.
He brings the energy.
Kevin, you leaving?
Soon, yeah.
I mean, come on, man. We got 16 more hours.
I know. I wish I could today.
Why? What's
You haven't
taking
even
you
hopped
away?
on yet.
I gotta celebrate.
Celebrate what? The fact that you're getting bounced tomorrow by the Zips, or?
Yeah, man. I gotta celebrate another year of March Madness.
No, what are you celebrating?
Me and my girlfriend have a month anniversary thing.
Oh, congratulations. It's huge. Tell her I say happy anniversary.
I will. Well, it's not like it's like a.
We're just throwing it away, huh, nerds?
Crazy. Wow.
That kid really thought. That guy really thought that he was about to have the block of his life, and ended up face down
Things have never been worse.
on the court. Look at this. This guy genuinely thought that he was about to have a LeBron James moment after throwing away the ball. Ended up doing a cartwheel and landing on his face, dude. What the hell was that?
Oh!
Missed it completely. What a bum.
Out for the year.
Mullen.
Mullen.
Dude's got a 4.5 GPA.
They all.
Studying biochemistry.
Civil engineering.
Meanwhile, this guy, his major is just simply basketball.
He's paying one of the nerds.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know his
No shot.
Dude, Yale, the last 2 games I watched of them, they were like insane.
A 3 would be huge here for you.
They were just shooting the ball crazy. But that's the down part of college basketball.
Wide open from the corner.
You get the upsets when teams can just shoot. Like they're just having a day.
This guy. What do you got, Mullen? LeBron James ready to check back in?
Beautiful.
There's De'Aaron Fox for you.
That was my favorite.
I knew. I thought about when I was writing the Anthony's writing Anthony Bird.
When I said that, and you instantly, I should have clipped it or something. You were writing it, and then you just made a face. At the feet.
Oh, pull up? I don't.
No.
Trash about
Pittsburgh? About their facilities?
no, about the team.
Mm.
He said, he goes, it's hard as a young guy to come in, and he goes, I had my best year when I had a veteran around me to like help me.
Yeah.
And he goes, after my first year, Pouncey leaves, Big Ben leaves. He goes,
AB loses his mind.
He goes, our oldest guy was a 2-year vet. And he goes, it's like it's not like he knows what he's doing either. He goes, I feel like being here, there's a lot of vets around that can help.
Yale. Easy and one. Oh my gosh. That's like me when I play 2K. Should be right under the hoop. Should go in. Doesn't. Where'd Erik go?
I don't know.
Then he went to go put the barbecue away? Yeah, homie. Homie went to go punch a wall after that therapy session.
I could have sat there for another hour.
Just watching that.
Oh, he's back.
Max is trying to get more sponsored images. So there you guys go. We got some Brandon Bills hats to show off now.
Unbelievable.
Awesome.
Max's decision, not the
What is this mic that he's using? He's got a magic wand?
Yeah, I don't understand.
That's wild. This Kansas game's still holding up good. High scoring, too. Game of the day right there. Easily.
That's one of these night games. Who else tips off later?
Michigan.
Oh, UC San Diego.
Drake and Mizzou. Texas Tech plays tonight still.
JFK files before 2
Yeah,
a.m.
JFK files before we watch JT Toppin.
You see how many pages?
Yeah, we're going to go through them.
You can. You know how many pages it is?
Yeah, we're going to break it up. I'm going to do 100. Eric's going to do 100 and Captain's.
70,000.
Yeah, Captain's got the rest.
70,000.
You know what that means, right? They're hiding something. If there's 70,000 pages of something, they buried something in there.
My problem is whose job was it? Like, imagine they say, hey, they come to your desk in the morning, listen, I need you to read 70,000 pages and you double check everything and make sure this looks okay before we give it to the public.
Eric better be back here in 9 minutes so we can start our show.
They're just trading baskets over there.
And we're not going to be able to post this audio till tomorrow, right? Okay. That's fine. Nothing wilder.
They called that a foul? Oh, no, they didn't. Look at this block. The Kansas game. Yeah, he's hurt. Or not. Look at this block.
This is what the dude from Yale was trying to do, but he's just not athletic enough to actually do it. Yeah. And he stared him down, too. That's tough. That's real tough. Hunter Dickinson, man. Get a job. 2-4 in the NCAA tournament. You think Ruby's on a business call?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Is Rubus in there? That was more of a, like, can you look, not a... Yeah. Thanks, Kevo. Appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I hear you. I know where he is. He's probably in the Upside Down. Yeah. Carmine in chat saying, just got here and hit the like button, so what did I miss? Any guess? Appreciate you, Carmine, sharing, saying, Carmine, be sure to go back, watch Couples Therapy. I died. Yeah, we did Couples Therapy. Been doing a lot of these games. We had Coach Stark on. Got an ASU football player coming in here in the next couple hours. So we'll do that. Got another coffee delivery at midnight. We're going to have Leah and is Espo with her? And Emma going to be calling in from a Waymo. So we got a lot going on. We got paint, we got games, we got Legos, we got all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Yay.
What are y'all doing like tomorrow morning?
Around what time?
7, 8, or 9?
I don't know. Why?
I might join.
Oh, yeah? Gonna come
see.
stop by?
We'll see. I can't join tonight because I told you I have prior plans already made, so I
Yeah.
can't.
It feels like you doubling down on those prior plans just makes it sound like,
Well, no,
they're
I'm saying
fake plans,
I'm saying that I would love to watch my Survivor pool game with Damon, my Survivor head-to-head game, like Mizzou and Drake here. Can't.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I would love to join in the morning. So that's why I asked, what are you doing in the morning?
Between like 7 and 9 a.m.?
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know. We're going to see kind of where the night takes us. Like I said, we'll see how much of this stuff we get into as we get into it. Depends kind of how long the NCAA takes, the 2K, that type of stuff. So, TBD. But we'll be here. So, we'll definitely have stuff to do. Don't worry about that.
What are you talking about on the show today?
On the show today? Well, we're going to talk about kind of what we learned from the first round of games that we've seen thus far.
The ASU's not playing.
Yeah, we're going to be talking a little bit about Jemiah Neal and his ridiculousness that he put on display. And then we are going to close things out with another snake draft.
What kind? Condiment?
No, we're not doing a condiment snake draft. Captain Redbeard hates condiments, but maybe we should do a condiment snake draft.
Maybe at the end.
Maybe at the end of the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the entire show.
End of the entire show. Oh, we got St. John's Omaha tonight, too.
And we got Michigan.
I feel kind of weird about this Omaha game, by the way. I know St. John's should win, and everybody's all in on St. John's, which makes me feel...
We're off to get your food.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I want this Derek White card. Is it yours to give away? Isn't it Emma's?
Yeah, it's Emma's.
Can I have this Derek White card?
There's a DA card in there, too.
I don't care about... I don't care.
Okay.
Why do I care about... Oh, he went to Arizona. I have to want his card.
I mean, you're taking it
Actually,
too far.
no, I'm
man.
actually joking because I would want.
Yeah, there you go.
If it was a cool
You
card,
can't
I
have
would
it.
want
You
it.
can't have it. Fuck you. Rubus, 5 minutes till showtime, buddy.
Eric, doing your spot back, buddy?
No, I just dropped my ring down the chair, so I gotta get.
Oh my god, bro.
That is crazy.
Oh, no. Is it unplugged or does it not work?
And now
The
the
outlet.
Eric looking for his wedding ring. Side quest begins.
The side quest.
There's trouble in the castle.
Stop sending him pictures.
Eric's dad just sent me some more baby photos.
Let's go. Wait, what were the first ones?
Oh, do we still have them ready to
Can
rock?
I see the first ones, Kyle?
Let's go ahead and put those up.
Let's run those back.
All the way from the start.
Aww. Look at that little baby. Cute. Oh yeah. He looks like, oh man, who does he look like? He looks like damn, he looks like one of those, oh man.
You got it, go ahead.
No, it's gonna kill me. He looks like one of the little
Yeah, you're
kids from the
cooking right
movie.
now.
He looks like one of those, oh man, I'm so sad. Continue. That one's dramatic. This one's dramatic
It's like a
as
memorial
hell. Yeah, this
photo.
one's dramatic as shit. This is like the kid that got taken by the It clown and they had to memorialize it. Oh my, that's just awesome, Eric.
2017, huh?
Is that when you graduated high school, Eric?
Wow.
I
So
was
young.
16 years old.
Just a wee lad.
Next.
That's it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wait.
Got some wedding photos.
Cute.
That was Eric last year, dude.
That was literally 13 months ago.
Look what the Suns and ASU basketball have done to him.
That's crazy.
Didn't they just lose? Or they beat the Raptors by like 40, didn't they?
Back-to-back games.
Goodbye, chat.
Finally did it.
We'll see you
First
at
time since January.
we'll see you at 7 a.m. Kev.
You'll see me probably, hopefully in the morning.
Back with breakfast sandwiches again.
I'll bring breakfast in the morning. We're gonna be done at 9 a.m. No chance you're here at 9. Well, there's a percent.
I'll tell you what. There's not a chance that I'm here past 9:30.
I know. There's a percent chance. There's a percent chance. I'll certainly bring breakfast sandwiches.
Oh,
If anyone's
I'm
here,
not
we can
wearing
do
this
that
on the
different
show.
question.
I'm changing.
I'll wear mine on the show. I don't care. It's gonna be done after this show. I'm never wearing this shirt again after this. So.
I guess we're only clipping audio.
You think when everyone leaves, we can start a fire in here? Like we can light these on fire?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We can go outside and call in.
How is that for therapy, Zach?
By the way, Zach's girlfriend's proud of him.
Really?
Yeah, proud of how he
Wow.
did.
Wow.
That was a great SNL skit.
People did like the bit. It
Oh,
was
I'm
all-
sure
it
they
was
did.
a bit.
It was actually
Highlight of
I
the
can't
show.
find my water.
I think next time.
Eric is losing his mind.
We got 2 minutes, Mr. Rubus. Yeah, just
Sure.
I would say probably talk a little less.
Oh yeah, what up? Who did you ever add in?
They're in Notion. You want to just do the first one in each one, and I'll do the second one in each one?
Oh, inside baseball.
Yeah. Are we running intro music?
Yeah, we could run this like a regular show, right?
We don't have an intro.
I know we don't have an intro. Do we have intro
Just the music?
Sure.
Yeah, I think we run our intro music. All right, guys, for the next hour, we're not allowed to curse.
Which means you guys aren't either.
Get it all out now.
How many seconds?
You got a minute and a half.
You got a minute and a half to get out any other curse words you would like.
Fuck.
There you go. I mean, we're headed to halftime in this one in the Arkansas-Kansas game, and it's a hell of a game.
Arkansas's about to hit a major 3 here.
Big possession.
Major 3!
Oh.
Oh! Yikes.
Ooh.
Yikes city. Yikes city.
That's got to hurt your tailbone.
Ouch. That guy was like 8 feet in the air.
Yeah, he was up there.
Oh, my God. John's just...
So we did G's. We got H's within the next hour, too. Yeah?
Oh, we'll probably do that at the end of the show.
That's fine. We can do that.
Sharon says, what is this that's happening? We have to fill some requirements for shows because we're not doing
We're not doing an actual show tomorrow.
So we're doing a show here. We have hit hour 8. Okay.
We hit hour 8.
Tank says he's a little tired.
Yeah.
Feel you, brother.
Appreciate the super chat. We really do appreciate you, Tank.
Tank says he's going to be here every single hour.
He's been here every hour. He's been here every hour.
The
He's been
real
an
test
absolute
will be the late teens,
the wee
early
hours.
20s.
Absolutely. All right, are we ready for a show?
I'm laying all the way down.
Let's get into it, huh?
Yeah, let's do it.
Ready?
Hit that music.
That's right. We are still here. Welcome into the PHNX Sun Devils show. I am Anthony Totri, joined as always by our 8 Rubus, and we've got Captain Redbeard still beeping and booping as he always does. If you're listening to this on audio, this is actually hour 8 of the 24-hour live stream. So hit that like button, go back to the stream, drop a 5-star review wherever you get your podcast. Make sure you subscribe to PHNX Sports. Rubus, how are we holding up, my friend?
It has been a day. It's absolutely been a day. But you know what? We are fighting.
We are.
We are warriors.
Tooth and nail.
Tooth and nail through thick and thin. There's been a lot of thick.
A lot of thick.
It's been like an hour on, hour off. First hour, we were ripping. We were doing so good in the first hour. I think we did come in a little too hot. And then I got a little hungies. And then hour 2 hit, and I just went nonverbal. and then Kevin brought in some breakfast sandwiches. And then I kind of got back on my ish. And then I had the worst therapy session of all time. And now we're here. We're ready. We got, just to give people like a little timeline of where we're at, we got Tennessee, Wofford just started the second half. Arkansas, Kansas just went into halftime. We got Yale and Texas A&M almost at halftime.
Drake and Mizzou also just started.
We'll change over to Drake and Mizzou at halftime for Yale and A&M. But, I mean, come on. What a day so far. I mean, what about McNeese?
My goodness. I mean, McNeese.
It's always been McNeese.
Didn't want to see me happy. They didn't want to see me smile. Clemson had a very fake comeback at the very end. Cut it to 2 as the buzzer sounded. And just unfortunate game for the Tigers. The
your
SEC,
Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, the SEC has proved fraudulent so far today. And that's kind of how I want to kick things off. Obviously, a lot of college basketball still going on today on round 2 and just a ton, right, as March Madness continues. But I want to get into kind of what we have seen thus far in round 1, starting with some of these SEC teams. I want to start in that Auburn game. I know they got a big win today, but it still felt like Auburn left a lot out there. Just kind of sloppy basketball for a 1-16 matchup.
Yeah, Auburn's not been playing the best as of late. Still got the win. I'm not too worried about Auburn. I think they'll be okay. I'm not picking them to win at all. But I'm not too concerned.
I think, again, that's fair. It was a 20-point win over Alabama State. We'll see what that second round looks like for them. They've got Creighton. And Creighton came out of the gates hot today, absolutely putting on a clinic against Louisville. It was only a 14-point win, 89-75, but it felt like it was a blowout, way more than 14.
Yeah, Creighton was in complete control. This is the first time I've said this, but this is your lock of the day.
My lock of the day.
Louisville over Creighton.
It was.
Which
a
is
bad lock of the day.
Not the best.
Could have certainly been better.
Yes.
A big reason why Creighton was able to get the dub that they did today is because of a former Sun Devil, Jemiah Neal.
Wow.
Putting on an absolute clinic. 29 points, 12 boards, 6 assists. I believe there was a stat on the actual broadcast. The first Creighton player in NCAA, in their tournament history, to have a stat line that featured like 25 points, 11 boards, and 5 assists.
Kind of shocking. They've had some good players. I think like Dougie McBuckets never did that.
I mean, they've had a ton of phenomenal players.
Yeah,
and it feels like they're in the NCAA tournament every year.
All the time. I mean, but Jemiah Neal, I mean, I picked Louisville to win that game. So, for me personally, selfishly, that was upsetting. But it's great to see him succeed and do well and step up at the highest stage. I mean, he's a hooper through and through. JJ says we should do an all-time NCAA tourney team of former Sun Devils. Jemiah Neal, Remy Martin, Joel
Guys
Olmsted.
that did these things but not actually at Arizona State. That's tough.
Can you get out of here?
What do you got going on here?
What is wrong with you?
What are you doing? He's just that was so
okay. Let's talk about
for
this.
everybody on audio. That was Dr. Zach Bossy, who is not actually a doctor, by the way.
Yeah, clearly.
Disclaimer. He's the one that did our therapy session today, our couples therapy session. You felt a little targeted, which I think is certainly justified.
I think it's extremely justified.
Yeah.
I was maligned, bullied, smeared, slandered, beaten down verbally.
Yeah.
It was
disrespected.
Disrespected is probably the best word to put it. That man sat there and tore apart my character for no reason. I've been nothing but nice to Zach.
I know.
And he just sat down.
I feel like that might change though.
No, he has earned an enemy
He's
out of
public
me.
enemy number one.
Yeah, no, I'm never going to forget this.
Yeah. I mean, he is a Seahawks fan, so I think
that's fair, yeah.
There are times throughout.
And he just walked over here and pushed the buttons on my chair.
Crazy. That is
what is he doing?
That is insane work.
Like he's a little too comfortable. So
He's a little too comfortable.
We're gonna have to change that.
You're gonna have to put Zach in his place.
That. Yeah.
I mean,
maybe not today. I swear to God, no, I'll break your finger.
My finger's already broken.
Yeah. Let's everybody.
Let's
leave Erik alone for the hour of the day that we're actually doing a program today.
Yes.
I feel like that's fair.
Save it for an hour.
Save it for an hour from
So
now.
I can
Maybe if
punch
you guys
you
want to
off
stop in
stream.
at 2 a.m, you could do that. Moving on through some of the other games that we've seen, BYU, VCU, obviously a big representation from the Big 12 there. I think we all felt pretty strongly about BYU in this first round. Only a 9-point win against the VCU Rams, but I still felt like VCU was really in control of this one. Like it was close, and they kind of just ran away with it.
BYU ballooned out to a pretty good lead, and VCU made a little bit of a run, but that game was never in concern for BYU. They're such a well-coached team, which pains my heart as a Suns fan. They're a very, very, very good team. Their offense, when it's clicking, is perfectly built for the tournament. They're gonna give Wisconsin a run for their money, man. Like that's going to be a really good game. Wisconsin BYU, love a good blue-red matchup.
Yeah.
Wisconsin had a really big win today as well. Just never really in doubt against Montana either. Like it'll be interesting. Wow, that guy just ate crap and took out the ref.
Watching the Tennessee-Wofford game live, by the way. Tennessee
Go Terriers.
Up 12 with 16 left.
Rough.
In the second half. And what's crazy to me about that BYU game is like I felt like they shot well, obviously, from the floor, 50%, but they shot under their normal clip, I believe, at 35% from three.
That's crazy.
We're so accustomed to seeing BYU just shoot lights out from three-point land, and it was a little uncharacteristic of them. I mean, Richie Saunders still led the team in points.
I think they were dominating inside, though. I think that was kind of the thing with them is that they had a really, really good inside presence. Oh, and look at this. We have Leah Merrill calling in with Emma. They are on the way to Spinatos. Shout out Spinatos.
Yeah.
In a Waymo. I mean, we might as well just hit our first ad break right now.
You want to hit our first ad break and then bring him in, or do you want to bring him in then hit our first
I think
ad
we should bring him in and we should hit the first ad break because we are only 8 minutes into the show.
Let's do it. Let's go ahead. We can bring in AO in the chat saying, "What's for dinner, gents?"
Spinatos.
It's Spinatos. And like we said, we got
goodness.
Leah and Emma in a Waymo getting ready to pick up some Spinatos for everybody.
How's the Waymo?
Hey guys.
How's the Waymo
Just
experience?
Here in our autonomous vehicle.
Whoa, nobody's on the wheel of that one. Whoa.
That's awesome.
I love this is like Kenny Dillingham vibes, like when he is in a Waymo and he's just doing his Instagram lives all the time. It's
What should we listen to?
PHNX Sun Devils podcast.
PHNX Sun Devils podcast.
Can you listen to that on a Waymo? Yeah, you can sync your phone with the thing.
Just don't play music because we are in the 1 hour of our actual show. So I would hate that if we had started.
No
and
copyrights.
have to take that down with the copyrights.
Question for you as I'm kind of out of frame here. What has been your favorite part of the stream so far?
Wow. I liked therapy with Zach.
Everybody did.
I did. Oh,
I mean,
boy.
that's fair. I think, again, therapy was for the people. It wasn't necessarily for us.
Usually that's not how that goes.
Yeah. Maybe next time we get a real therapist?
Yeah.
I feel like that might be
He
less
read
entertaining.
real therapist questions.
No, he did not.
I feel like he showed promise as a future therapist in this business. Do we disagree?
Yes.
Is it just you that
Emma,
disagrees,
please be the voice of reason here. What was your favorite part?
That was Emma. Who
That
said
was
that?
Emma.
Oh, I thought that was Leah.
There you go.
Leah, be the voice of reason. I'm so sorry for underestimating you, Leah.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Let's
The
see.
connection's bad. I'm
the
sorry.
connection is poor.
We're on the go. Sorry.
You're all good.
I look so bad.
It's just continuing.
You know
to
what?
be-
Maybe we got to cut. Maybe we got to cut bait.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
We're gonna go ahead, get into our first ad break, and then we will continue talking first round of March Madness. Again, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, drop a 5-star review wherever you get your podcasts, and of course, we will be back right after this quick break.
Well, what do you know? They're taking away Mo to Spinatos. Spinatos is what's for dinner tonight. We got ourselves a red zone pizza, some nice bone-in and boneless mild wings. We also got some Caesar salads.
We do.
And I got myself a cannoli. 'Cause
Wow.
you want to know why? Nobody does it better than Spinatos, and that's why I'm super excited. March 28th, PHNX Suns watch party over at Spinatos. You boys emceeing the event. I mean, come on. What's better than this? So come out to Spinatos, do a pizza basketball contest, see if you've got a good jump shot, go and hang out with the Phoenix Suns Gorilla, the dancers, win free Suns tickets, gift certificates, and all sorts of exciting prizes. Feel the energy, cheer on your Suns who are finally in the 10th seed. Get all the info on the watch parties and pizza basketball contests at SpinatosPizzeria.com. Spinatos, the official pizza of the Phoenix Suns and PHNX Sun Devils.
There we go. Some electric stuff, like you said. Leah, Emma, doing the Lord's work here.
The
helping
Waymo
us,
thing.
Getting us dinner in a Waymo. Did you see the entire time that they were on? Just had a big smile on their face. I'm going to go ahead, go out on a limb, say it was because they were having such a dang good time in the Waymo. It didn't look like there was anybody in the driver's seat of that vehicle. That is absolutely...
Because there's not.
It's amazing stuff, to be completely honest with you. Waymo's autonomous ride-hailing service consists entirely of all-electric Jaguar I-Pace vehicles, providing a consistent zero-emission experience for their riders. And if there's anybody at home that maybe has some concerns when you didn't see anybody in the driver's seat, well, don't be, because they do 150,000 trips per week across San Fran, LA, and Phoenix. Not to mention they've got over 40 million miles of real-world driving experience. That's enough to drive to the moon and back 80 times. Make sure you download the Waymo One app and ride today.
Woo! By the way, that watch party is at the Gilbert location of Spinatos.
What day is that again?
March 28th.
March 28th. It's coming around the corner, man.
Yeah, 6 p.m. March 28th. Suns take on the Timberwolves. Spinatos. We will be at the Gilbert location. Your boy will be emceeing. Come hang out. Come have a good time.
Oh, yeah? You're emceeing?
You just didn't listen to the ad read, did you?
No, I didn't. Not at all.
That's literally what I said. I said I am emceeing.
Not to you.
You were just thinking about that delicious red zone pizza.
I was. The red zone pizza, and I was thinking about how much fun everybody was having in the Waymo, to be completely
That
frank
is fair.
with you.
They were having a ton of fun in the Waymo.
Do you want to get into the game that really broke your heart today? Purdue and High Point?
I mean, my Panthers, man.
I mean, that's what the world's saying.
My
Eric's
Panthers.
Panthers, they didn't come to play today.
They did.
75-63.
But it was close. They never really they were never really out
12.
of it.
They lost by 12.
They were never really out of
you were,
it, though.
Can I ask?
They had a lot of heart.
Why were you so in on the Panthers today?
Because they're at the highest point.
They were.
I mean, it's
Name
pretty
where
simple.
the university is.
It's at the point that's high.
It's
I
at
mean,
the
you're
point
such
that's
a
high.
silly guy.
Yeah,
You know this.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, big and 1 from number 8 on Wofford says count it.
There you
go.
go.
Sorry, number 0.
There you go.
My bad for the disrespect, my guy. I
I'm sure
was
he's
in.
gonna be really angry.
You know, but I think it's interesting because since McNeese was able to hold off Clemson, a lot of people are saying McNeese is beating Purdue.
Yeah, there are a lot of people, not just in this office, but I feel like on the internet that genuinely believe McNeese is gonna.
I don't think anybody's scared of Purdue.
And I don't think they should be.
I don't know if anybody's ever been scared
They
of
won
Purdue.
by
Even with
12
Zach Edey.
today. They won by 12 today. Shot 2% better than High Point from the floor. 45% to High Point's 43. 3-point percentage. They shot 2% worse than High Point. They had 2 fewer turnovers, but realistically, where they won the game was rebounds. They out-rebounded High Point 45-24.
Come on, they didn't get the High Point.
I think. Well, there you go. It's
Come on.
kind of the size disadvantage, I feel like, when you're going against a team like Purdue, that is, again, like, they're built for these moments, right? We saw Purdue in the championship game last year for a reason. Zach Edey and company. It's a well-coached team. Like, they know what they're doing. They know how to construct NCAA tournament teams. I didn't ever think that High Point was realistically going to get them on the ropes. But, I mean, from what we saw today in their game and the McNeese matchup, I do think that that's going to be certainly a closer game. I think
McNeese just jumped all over Clemson. Clemson, if they didn't have such a bad first half, I mean, they're easily winning that game. Clemson made a big run at the end. McNeese also interesting because Will Wade took a job at NC State.
So weird.
And they're playing like he's staying. Like, it's crazy. I mean, he was going nuts after the game, though. What did he do? Because he was at LSU.
He was at LSU. I don't know if they just fired him or if there was some stuff. I think there was some stuff that had gone on with Will Wade at LSU. I believe Sean Phillips and Adam Miller were actually on a Will Wade team. I could be
Small
wrong
world.
on that,
Receiving a notice of allegations that detail significant misconduct.
So he's pretty much Herm Edwards.
Yeah.
Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Not good for LSU basketball. Moving along, some of the other matchups that we saw today. Another blowout. I feel like there have been a ton of blowouts. Gonzaga versus Georgia. It was always the Bulldogs in that matchup.
But like my Bulldogs.
Your Bulldogs, not my Bulldogs. The SEC, again, kind of getting back to that fraudulent comment earlier. I mean, losing by 21 points to a Gonzaga team that, in all honesty, this is not one of the better Gonzaga teams that the
but
NCAA
it's still
tournament team.
Gonzaga.
It is, but still, in an 8-9 matchup, you shouldn't lose by 21 points to a team that's having a down year, realistically.
Well, I mean, you lost by 14 points in the Creighton-Louisville thing, and now apparently the 8-9 is just blowout city at this point.
And I mean, the games you got tomorrow in the 8-9s, you got UConn and Oklahoma, which is going to be an interesting one. Who do you have in that game?
I think I picked Oklahoma. I picked Oklahoma.
I did too.
UConn's fraud.
I did pick
Fraud
Oklahoma
watch
in that
for
one.
UConn.
And then you got Mississippi State and Baylor, another SEC Big 12 matchup.
Got Baylor on that one.
I got Baylor in that one too.
Back in the Bay.
You got to back the Big 12.
Back the
right?
Bay.
That's exactly what you have to do.
That's what they always say.
And the last matchup I do want to get into that we saw today, Houston going up against, what was it? Edwardsville?
SIU Edwardsville.
Houston 78-40. They almost beat them by 40 points.
So, man, I had SIUE over 41.5 points.
Over 41
plus 6,000.
Not ideal.
No, really bad beat.
But again, this is what we expected from Houston. Houston's a 1 seed for a reason. They play ridiculous defense. The offense was really, really strong.
That was a
this
crazy
morning.
shot in A&M.
And they scored 52 points in the first half. Like, I'm sorry, Edwardsville. You're just not gonna. It's not gonna cut it.
I mean, what a surprise. SIU Edwardsville.
And they only scored 16 points in the second half, dude.
Yeah, it's Houston. Houston Gonzaga is interesting.
I don't think it's very interesting.
I think Gonzaga is just going to be one of those tough tournament teams. I picked Houston to win, but like, dude, it's so crazy. I had High Point going to the Sweet 16.
It's okay. I had Louisville going to the Sweet 16. So
both terrible picks.
Yeah, I had Louisville going to the Sweet 16, and then I actually had, I don't know what I might have Clemson beating Purdue.
Oh yeah, where did I have Clemson?
Clemson really is going to hurt me in the long run. So was Louisville, just in terms of the March Madness.
What side of the bracket was Clemson on?
Bracket. Clemson was in the Midwest.
Yeah, sorry.
Midwest.
I had Clemson losing to High Point.
So you were screwed there, kind of either way.
I mean, yeah, either way.
I think again, like, and maybe I'm jumping the gun on this. I think Houston's just going to run the Midwest, dude. I think that
I don't
side of the
disagree.
bracket is just
I mean,
cooked.
if Tennessee or Kentucky, whoever comes out,
Kentucky might not beat Troy tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, Kentucky has been on a bad stretch. Wait, what? I picked Illinois over Kentucky? Why did I do that? I don't believe in that.
Why did I do that?
I don't believe in that at all.
That's incredible. Will in the chat saying, yeah, Clemson going to the Sweet 16. Yeah.
That's tough scenes, my guy.
These are where brackets can really start to fall off. If you are still with a perfect bracket at this point, you're feeling good. You're feeling good about your pools. You're feeling good about your picks, and you're probably feeling like you're going to win some money. But I am not in that position right now. Again, with Clemson and Louisville.
No. Where are we in our PHNX diehards? I'm tied for 43rd place.
You're tied for 43rd place.
Gerald is in first. Screw that guy.
In PHNX, you're in what place?
Tied for 43rd place.
I am also tied for 43rd. Not doing well by any means.
All of our final 4 picks are still intact, I believe, though.
Knock on wood there. We're going to need those final 4 picks to kind of stay put.
Shane is also tied at 43. Bo is tied at 43. Ben is tied at 43.
Is Bo's comments on this morning's
Wow.
part of the stream
Are we burying the lead?
maybe the biggest news of the
100%.
day?
Well, so we have a couple. First of all, we're
We started the
influencing
trend.
the people.
We started the trend.
We are the first person. To
We
do
are
24.
trendsetters.
Definitely not what chaos. Definitely not them. But Bo Brock putting PHNX Cardinals on notice. If the Cardinals win a playoff game,
Just
this
one.
year, just one playoff game, they're gonna do a 24-hour stream. Espo said if the Suns win a championship, he will do a solo 72-hour stream. And
which at that point feels kind of like madness. Feels like you
it's
might
Espo.
lose your mind.
It's Espo.
72 hours, brother.
alone.
Can you
'Cause
imagine?
I won't be on that, brother.
Can you imagine going from 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. and then being like, okay, I'm going to do this 2 more days in a row?
You'd have to just sleep on stream like some of those streamers do, where they just have a camera on their bed and they just fall asleep.
Pulling up the PHNX Sports YouTube channel and it's just Espo sleeping.
Espo just dead asleep. And then Wildcats. Wildcats said a Final Four appearance. They will do a 24-hour stream, but we don't have to worry about that one.
No, it's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
They're very scared of Liberty.
They are.
Which
are
is
terrified.
understandable.
Of Liberty.
Everybody should be scared of Liberty. Like, in all honesty, they are pretty much BYU's baby brother with the way that they hoop around. So I would 100% be scared if I were Liberty, if I were Arizona or any of the other teams. Ogre McFubin in the chat. Love the name, by the way.
What up, Jake?
Saying that they are 22nd in
Well,
the
aren't you
PHNX
just
Downhard.
better than us?
So is Sharon, actually. A lot of people tied.
Oh, aren't you just better than us?
Yeah, it's tough. It's
Oh,
tough. There are about 40
look at
something
all of you
people better.
guys. You know ball. Oh.
You finished?
No.
Captain, I wanna see how you're feeling today because you've been just beeping and booping literally since 8 o'clock this morning. Are you still sane in the head? Are we struggling? How many caffeinated beverages have we?
Oh yeah, we're on what, 8?
I think 8.
Yeah, we're
I
on
think
8.
that's correct.
8 caffeinated
But the same amount of
beverages.
milligrams basically as you.
Yeah, but I haven't finished this yet.
It's not a lot of milligrams of caffeine. So,
But overall, a lot of caffeinated beverages.
yeah.
And we do have
I've
caffeine
had
arriving
to-
at midnight.
I'm caffeine-less.
I've had to
Megan
pee
did
a
bring
lot.
me some caffeine in case I needed it later.
You did. You also got your chalky milk this morning.
I got some. I'm getting a chocolate shake later.
You're ready to rock.
Wow.
Yeah.
All the
You're gonna
sweets.
become
You
chocolate.
just need sweet treats. That's how you.
That's how I'm gonna get through this.
Yeah, that's 100% fair. Are there any day 2 games that you are really, really excited to watch?
No, not really.
No, none at all.
Yeah, not really.
You're really good at this whole podcasting thing,
Yeah,
you know that?
are we done yet?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
I think Mississippi State Baylor is going to be really fun. I think it's going to be fun to watch the Arizona game, even though I think they win the first round, but I think they lose in the second round to Liberty. Marquette, New Mexico might, I feel like, be game of the first round material.
Really?
I think New Mexico is going to give.
And we kind of
MSU
thought
a
about
scare.
this on the show the other
Yeah.
day. You're going with the Lobos.
I think the Lobos are going to give Michigan State a scare in the second round. I think Michigan State will win, but I think New Mexico's a good team.
What do you have, Captain Redbeard? I think
Yeah,
you were also doubling down.
Yeah,
on the
I'm
Lobos,
riding
right?
with the Lobos.
Hey, see, I'm on Marquette. Now,
Can I tell you
haven't
what
been-
I'm not moved by?
Hmm.
Memphis, Colorado State.
That doesn't move you?
No.
I think that could be fun. I
They
think
could
Memphis
all be
wins.
fun. It's sports.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely
It just
sports that are
doesn't
not
move me.
fun. Are you kidding
Doesn't
me?
move me.
I mean, come on now. What about Vanderbilt St. Mary's? That move you at all?
No.
No, not at all. What about you, Captain? What's your game of day 2 that you're looking forward
I
to
mean,
seeing?
come on. The Zips?
Zips would be fun.
Come on.
Akron versus. That's the most
Z.
animated I have seen Captain Redbeard.
No, the most
Yes.
animated we saw him was when we started talking about anime in the first 10 minutes of
You're
our
right.
24-hour
You did
stream.
get really
Yeah, I
excited.
did.
when we
He
got to that
locked
part.
in.
That's fair. I think it's 100% valid. For me, I'm going Ole Miss in North Carolina.
Okay.
I think that's got potential to be a really fun game, ACC, SEC matchup. I do think Ole Miss ends up winning that game. I've got Ole Miss making it to my Elite 8.
Wow.
So let's hope and pray to whatever God you believe in that we see Ole Miss actually get it done. Or
So
maybe
wait, you have Ole Miss beating Iowa State?
I do.
That's
I
not
thought
what you said on the show.
I thought about that one really hard this morning when I updated
Wow.
my bracket.
That's a smart choice.
Yeah, I think I had the Big 12 beer goggles on. I was like, okay, I see it. I see the Cyclones.
So you talked to Shane, and Shane talked to you.
No, I didn't talk to Shane. I have learned over the years I don't get me wrong, love the deli man, love what he brings to the program, love his hoop knowledge, but when it comes March Madness, for some reason the guy just misses.
Well, it was my fault last year.
It was. It was your fault that the Auburn Tigers
Shout out Yale.
didn't get it done. And in all honesty, he wasn't wrong. It was 100% your fault.
Yeah, for sure.
That Auburn lost that game.
I just don't understand why he was mad at me. Because
he was mad because they were up like 6 with
they were up a lot more than 6.
With what, 15 minutes left? And you're like, they got this. Auburn, we were doing a pre-recorded show, and you had said that Auburn had won the game already.
Yeah.
He looked at you like, brother.
Yeah, he was mad.
And
it was like my second week.
I think I had money on Yale.
It was like
at
my
that point.
second week of knowing Shane.
Yeah, that strained your relationship. Maybe you and Dr. Bossy
I
can
need to
get
get
in a
therapy
room.
with everybody.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just the deli man. I think you and I are solid after our
I
therapy
think we
session.
actually got worse.
You think we got worse? We have worse problems after
definitely
that matchup?
got worse.
What do you think, Catherine? You think relationship-wise, him and I are fine on this front?
I think you need to have a few more sessions, honestly.
You think we need to have a few more
I'm
sessions?
good. I'm totally okay.
Maybe a different therapist?
Maybe a different
Yeah, okay, I'm listening there.
Like a real therapist.
That's fair. Will
I'm
saying
listening.
That he's got Ole Miss over Iowa State as well, purely because of the injuries that Iowa State has. Yeah, Iowa State, a little banged up. We saw how banged up they were in the Big 12 tournament. Ultimately, though, I still felt like the Cyclones played a hell of a tournament, minus some of their best players. But at the end of the day, I think Ole Miss is I think they're one of the few SEC teams that isn't fraudulent, to be completely frank with you. I think pretty much the rest of the SEC, even Tennessee, doesn't really scare me. I mean, right now they're up 13 on Wofford, but it's going to get so much tougher for Tennessee.
Tougher than Wofford?
Tougher than Wofford.
You think?
It gets tougher than the Terriers out there, man. They do have kind of a cakewalk to the Sweet 16. They're going to either get UCLA or Utah State.
Yeah, UCLA's a fraud program.
I don't know how they're a 7 seed, dude. Can we talk about why the Big Ten in the SEC just are darlings
and ASU
to the
got
committee?
snubbed?
ASU just absolutely snubbed. Team not even 500 on the year, I don't believe. Just not.
We'll prove them wrong in the Crown.
In the Crown tournament, when ASU wins it all.
Yikes! That was a crazy lob.
Just
great podcasting.
I don't know if you guys
once or twice every like 3 to 6 minutes, I'm just gonna comment on a singular play with no context.
Yeah, tune into the live stream. Actually, Kyle threw a phenomenal pass, and I just yammed it.
Yeah,
on Kevin.
Totri known dunker.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Also, if you tune on the live stream, Totri's brother is just right behind
my
us.
little brother just hanging out.
Oh, if you want some the Erik Ruby expose, my wife was on stream. Earlier, just sharing all sorts of my secrets and roasting.
We got. Why was she coming at you like that?
That's just how it is.
I love that's good for the relationship.
It's true
though.
love.
It's good for the relationship.
true love.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
We figured out when she knew that you were the one.
After I chased her.
You did. Well, do we want to use other phrasing, or are we good with that? Where we want to use chase?
I think that's the perfect
dead
one.
sprint
down a street.
Okay, let's do it.
Get back here! Why I gotta?
That's tough. That's tough. Also, your dad's been DMing me
why
plenty of
so
pics.
the 24-hour stream has become an embarrassment ritual.
Has
for
been
me.
Rubus's nightmare.
My dad is just sending pictures of me from my childhood to Totri to show everybody on air,
which is awesome, by the way.
Which is just so great. My wife came on stream and basically was like, "Get a load of this guy." Our coworker pretended to be a therapist and gaslighted me into believing that I am the problem with everything. The only person who's been nice to me today is Coach Stark. That's really it. And
I feel like
Max.
Captain's been.
I haven't done anything to
Yeah,
you.
Captain's fine.
How was I mean to you? What did I do to you?
Well, Captain didn't stand up for
supported
me.
you.
No, you did not.
I supported you. I sat here and I supported you.
You did not.
I said
Run the tape.
I said we're being a little harsh.
Run the tape.
I said we're being a little harsh on Captain
Run the
Redbeard.
tape.
I feel like the chat can back me up on this. Like I was definitely not.
I just think I
diving down the
haven't been
rabbit
ganged
hole.
up on enough.
I mean, we can double down on it. We could just go individual by individual in this office if you'd like.
I think that's pretty much what's already happened.
That's fair. That's fair. Drake up 6, by the way, on Missouri.
I thought you said Dracob. I'm like,
Dracob?
whose name is Dracob? That is
Dracob.
awesome.
We've done a lot on this 24-hour stream. We still have an entire whiteboard in the back
yeah.
full of athletes' names. What letter? We're on H.
Yeah,
right?
we're
We
on
got to do
H.
H at some point throughout this show. Sharon asking in the chat if we are going to be doing a snake draft at the end of this actual episode. We are. We are going to be doing an actual snake draft. Do we have the topic that we're going to be doing? Do we know?
Yeah. Top 5 desserts.
Top 5 desserts.
Wow.
That's going to be good. I'm really excited for that. I did win the only snake draft that we've done so far today in breakfast foods. Do you want to do a quick recap as to what was drafted? for Senor Rubis? Do you remember what your team was?
Let me.
I know you had eggs. You had eggs.
We have done a lot today.
You had eggs.
So my
French
first
toast.
pick was eggs. Yeah. Then I had French toast. Then I had potatoes.
Solid
just
pick.
breakfast potatoes. Fried chicken, like chicken and waffles.
Interesting pick.
Like chicken. I couldn't get the waffles, but I got the fried chicken. And then I had orange juice to wash it all down.
I like the orange juice pick
That's
at
good
the
pick.
end there. I had bacon, hash browns, waffles, bagels and cream cheese, and coffee.
The bagel and the coffee, I think, is where you fall off for me. Personally.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I like
feel
those
like
two.
that's where I got better.
Yeah.
I feel like the
agree.
heavy hitters everybody had.
I
at the
like those.
start.
I like those two things, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Wow.
say I better never see you eat a bagel or have a cup of coffee ever again.
Now I'm gonna like Rubis less.
Captain
Turning my
Redbeard
team off.
with an interesting strategy.
Captain, your team's at
in this
halftime. I'm
draft.
putting up the Arkansas game.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, it's one of the worst drafts I think I've ever had.
It was pretty bad.
I was a little distracted.
Excuses.
I had a quiche on there. And
You did.
Ogre said
Quiche
he's
is
making
crazy.
quiche right now.
You had wow.
Yeah,
that's wild.
I just threw a quiche in the oven.
You had sausage,
Just threw a quiche in the oven.
pancakes, which is a hot start. I think that's a really hot start. I think
Yeah.
you had me at hello there, and then we really just fell off. You had quiche, ham, and Irish coffee. Just a hell of a trio to go out to.
Quiche, ham, and Irish coffee is maybe the biggest 3 air balls in a row that you've ever seen in a draft.
Oh my gosh. We could have gone you could have gone so many different ways. You could have gone cereal, you could have gone English muffin. Like
we're coming back.
Apple
with
juice.
A vengeance in this
The dessert draft?
The dessert draft,
Yeah.
that's where you make your money
Yeah.
at the end of the day. I think that's fair. Lucky Charms.
Get out of here, Zach.
No free ads. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button.
Wow, he's bad at his advertising
Drop
job
a
too.
5-star review. Let us know what you guys think has the potential to be the most interesting second round matchup on, I guess not day 2, just second round matchup in general from what we've seen. We'll get to that and the snake draft and more on the other side of our second break.
Kansas currently blowing it to Arkansas, just like your boy predicted, by the way. Call me Rube Stradamus. But Hunter Dickinson in his old age might need to rest those old joints later tonight, which is why I would recommend our friends over at Cornbread. Get yourself some CBD to relax, Hunter. I know it's been a long 10 years in college for you, and you need to just relax a little bit, but you can get some CBD gummies with the highest quality, full-spectrum CBD gummies in the market. They are certified USDA organic, made in the USA. They help with stress relief, better recovery, and improved sleep. I needed some last night in order to actually fall asleep and get the 3 hours of sleep I got before our 24-hour stream. They're vegan, dairy-free, gluten-free, no artificial flavors or preservatives. They offer free shipping and back all products with a 30-day Better Life guarantee. That's right. Give Cornbread a try. They're offering you, PHNX listeners, 30% off your first order. Visit cornbreadhemp.com/PHNX. Use promo code PHNX at checkout. Once again, that's cornbreadhemp.com/PHNX. Use code PHNX for 30% off your first order.
Look, I am a firm believer that March is the best month of the year for 2 reasons. March Madness and the fact that it is truck month at Arizona's largest Ford dealership. That is right, Sanderson Ford. And they've got hundreds of trucks on the lot, and all of them, that is right, every single one is marked down with big discounts for truck month. You guys can choose from the entire lineup of Mavericks, Rangers, F-150s, and Super Duties. And if you want more off-road capabilities, check out the full-size Broncos and Bronco Sports, also marked down for truck month. I think that is my sign to get over to Sanderson Ford.
Is.
Maybe check out their diner that they have, spend the afternoon, and get myself a full-sized Bronco. That personally might be my favorite car actually out there right now. I feel like I am just glued to it every time that I see it driving past me. I need to get one. I know. Look, 2024 Ford models, finance offers for 36 months, OAC through Ford Credit. Discounts include Ford rebates, Sanderson discounts, plus trade assistance and Conquest cash you must qualify for. Offers expire March 31st. Make sure you take advantage of truck month and hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, drop a 5-star review wherever you get your podcast. Tank in the chat, who has been here the
Tank
entire
is killing it.
day.
Sharon's been here the entire day.
Will's been here the entire day. I love it. Love everybody that normally tunes in on a daily basis to the PHNX Sun Devils show. showing up and showing out for the 24-hour stream. The real question is, are we going to be seeing you guys in the wee hours of the evening? I'm talking 2 a.m., 4 a.m. Do you wake up with PHNX Sun Devils?
That's the thing.
That's
Who's
the
going to wake?
question.
Because only, I think, maybe 1 or 2 people will actually do the full 24. If I had to put my money on it, it's only going to be Tank.
You think?
I think only Tank. I think at least a couple people are going to knock out for a couple hours.
Which
People
is
have
understandable.
jobs and lives.
Ernesto in here saying that he's been here all day.
Ernesto,
as well.
the
We've seen
G.
Ernesto here. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Love to see all of the support for PHNX Sun Devils. Again, we're doing this 24-hour stream because Kenny Dillingham and the Sun Devils, they took care of business. We made a promise. We said that if Arizona State made the Big 12 championship, that we'd do a 12-hour stream, which they did. And we said if they won the Big 12 championship, that we would be here for 24 hours. And that's right. We are here. We are on what? Hour 8.5? 8:40
We're a
maybe?
third of the way there.
8.5.
My goodness. I can't believe it.
Just doing this 3 times over.
Just doing this 2 more times. We have got some ASU guests coming in a little bit later on. We've got some games. We got an NCAA tournament that's going to be taking place a little bit later on. I know you
want to play a little 2K because I cannot play. I'll play NCAA, but it'll be embarrassing.
I know you want to get some work in on 2K, so
I really do. I need to kick your brother's ass.
We'll let
2K.
We'll let you do that. We've got some games that we'll play Giant Jenga. We got some paint.
Some
shark costumes.
We're naming dudes.
We're naming dudes.
Oh, my dad's been here all day too.
Dad's been here all day. Love that support.
Sending pictures.
I am also been walking some miles. For the day.
Me too.
So yeah,
Not as
I feel like
much.
everybody's been moving around.
We got some steps in for sure.
My goal is to hit 12 miles. I feel like I'm definitely under pace right now. I should be at 4 miles. I'm trying to do what? 1 every 2 hours.
Yeah, you're trying to do 12 miles.
I'm trying to do
in 24
12.
hours.
I'm only at 3 miles on the day, but I feel like when we get to the wee hours,
You're
of
gonna
the
need to
evening,
go.
That's where I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna just crank out 2-3 miles.
You're
here.
gonna what?
I'm gonna crank out like 2-3 miles here.
Sorry, I just didn't hear you.
Yeah. Did you want to clean the ears?
No,
or you
so
good?
can I change the topic from that?
You can.
Okay, so I have a question
From
for you.
cranking out some miles.
Yeah, from cranking out miles.
Do we want to explain why we're wearing these absurd T-shirts?
Sure.
Go ahead.
No, you brought it up. Go for it.
Yeah, we have to wear these lovely Texas shirts because we made a bet prior to Arizona State and Texas.
With Splendid Daddy.
With Splendid Daddy, who's been in the chat since we put these on, that if Arizona State lost to Texas, that we would wear Texas gear for about an hour or so on this 24-hour stream. And if ASU won, that he would have to, submit somewhat of an apology video on social media?
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't remember what it was, but basically we should have asked for more.
We should have asked for more. Not that we would have gotten it at this
Let
point.
me see what it was.
Going back to the DMs of with the Texas foes at this point. Trust me, this shirt will be worn today.
It said Happy Gilmore style apology if Texas loses.
I would have liked to see that. I really would have. Because Splendid Daddy and the Texas fans were in our chat.
I asked him to say that he hates Matthew McConaughey and that he's a fraud, and he said no.
I almost couldn't double down on that. I mean, Matthew McConaughey, hell of a guy. We should definitely draft actors and actresses.
I was thinking about that.
In the evening, I think that would
That's
be a good
Captain
one.
Redbeard's cup of tea.
I think it is. Captain and I have talked about this, I feel like. I don't know.
We have.
Was it on the way to spring practice or fall practice? Maybe
Yeah,
it's
Kansas cooked.
Kansas down 8. I don't know if they're
Oh, there you
cooked.
go.
Down
That's a lot.
6. We're going to clip that, and then it's be like a few
Kansas
moments
cooked?
later. It's going to be a Kansas win.
Okay,
Knock
but
on wood.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
When you fill out your bracket and stuff and you're watching games,
Yeah.
do you ever think that you pick somebody who's winning and you're like, let's go? And then you look at your bracket and you're like, what the hell? I picked the other team. I do that every year.
What have we done?
Every single year.
What did you think you picked, but you didn't?
Where is it? Who was it?
Was it an SEC team? Because they've been bad all day.
No, okay. So I thought that I picked. Oh no, I did pick Drake. Okay. Anyway, I'm stupid. I was like, I thought I picked Drake, and Drake is winning. And I
That's
was like, I'm gonna pick
our
Missouri.
8.
Yeah, this is our 8.
It's our
But I've
8.
done it every year. I've done it. I've done it every year where I'm like, oh, that's right, nailed this one, and then I go and I look at my bracket, and I'm like, no,
Just
you didn't.
completely cooked
You are
mentally.
completely wrong.
Yeah, I think, I mean, it happens to the best of us. And again, I think we're in a position where we've been live for 8 hours and change. We're a third of the way there.
I don't like how we're saying that.
A third of the way. You don't
I
like
just
that?
it's not like I'm not counting hours until we hit AM. I've said that. Like,
You have said that. I am 100% counting hours, though. I feel like that's like, I'm going to be straight. I don't think today has been an awful day.
No, it's been fine.
I
had a really bad 45 minutes.
I think you did, and I could see it on your face. I was like, Erik is not doing well here, and this was at like maybe 10.
No, I'm talking about therapy.
Oh, therapy?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about like 10 in the morning.
Before.
10 in the morning, it was like Erik might not be able to do this.
No, it got really bad really early. I got no sleep. Word of advice to all of you planning on doing a 24-hour stream. Don't host the Suns post game the night before. That's advice for nobody except for me.
Yeah. Don't have plans.
Don't do things that keep you up and your brain active, and then you can't sleep until 3 a.m. and you have to get up at 7.
Yeah, I mean, I was tucked in like a good little sausage at like 8:30.
A good little sausage. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. That's your new
nickname. A good
Here
little
with Anthony, good little sausage Totri. I don't know if I like that one.
8:30.
Really roll off the
don't know if I like that one.
It doesn't. It almost is bad for you if you call me that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that at all, guys. Let's see. Devil in the chat saying if Jasper's in here, Iowa State has an injury. The other dude at 80% is good. Devil, a PHNX diehard. Who, really suffered through the Big 12 championship game as an Iowa State fan. But I feel like this is the time where Devin gets his money's worth and can just talk all the trash that he wants to in the Die Hard Discord because Arizona State is nowhere to be found. With that said, Devin, feel free.
I thought we were playing tomorrow.
You must have missed the schedule change. The schedule change. Bob said he couldn't do it. Bob said he wouldn't be available.
Okay.
So, yeah, they opted not to give ASU a bid.
Do you want to give like a little programming note? Because everybody's listening on audio is a real sicko because obviously this is going to be like a little outdated-ish. We're going to be recording our second show because we're doing a show on Friday in the wee hours of the morning.
Which could get...
It's going to get weird.
When you say weird,
yeah,
what do you mean?
I don't know.
I think loopy.
Loopy's a good one.
Loopy, yeah, loopy and weird. Sorry, guys.
Should we just
wrong adjective.
Should we...
Jeez. Lock me up.
Yeah.
These guys.
Just... Hey, look, in a couple hours, and when I say a couple, I mean 6 or 7, we'll get to the point where it's not all attack Erik Ruby.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I feel like I've not attacked you today.
You were very backhanded in therapy.
Was I?
Yes.
Oh,
I was leaning into the bit.
Oh, so was I.
I feel like we're fine. Come on now. Kansas, by the way, has cut it to 6. If you guys haven't watched that game already and you're listening to the podcast on audio, let's see. Sharon in the chat saying we need a Ralph appearance during the stream. We can see if we can make that happen. Maybe we can get Ralph Amson to call in for just a bit. I know he's a busy man. I'm sure he is a college basketball sicko and would love to talk first round of the NCAA tournament. Mac Daddy in the chat saying Damon wants to fight. Do you and Damon have beef going on?
Usually, yeah, but I don't know what he's really talking about. What do you mean?
I don't think there's beef between Damon Dog and
Damon
Senor
wants
Rubis.
Oh, is it because of the 24-hour stream?
Maybe. Potentially.
I mean, Cards is on right now. I can just walk in there.
Say, hey, let's clear the air. What's going on?
I'll text Damon.
Just to make sure.
I've been told that you want to fight me.
There you go. Guys, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Again, drop a 5-star review if you haven't already. B's in the chat saying, so Damon is making some bold declarations about Cam's popularity versus T-Mac. He did mention something of that on, in the office.
He's saying
earlier.
T-Mac is more popular.
He's not saying T-Mac's more popular. So are you saying T-Mac is more popular? Or are you, what are you saying? Sure. Really?
I mean, you're just rage baiting.
Mind you. I
no,
just
stop. He's rage.
I want to clarify. We are on our 1 hour of no cursing. We're on our 1 hour of no cursing, so I don't know where we're going with this, but just wanted to put that out there. Yeah. T-Mac is not more popular than Cam.
I mean, you're kidding, right?
He's not.
You're kidding. Yeah.
If we were to look at month by month impressions on social media of T-Mac versus Cam Scadaboo.
That's month by month is a
Cam
very unique way to put it.
Would own January, right? He would own
December.
January. He would probably win February, and I think he would lose maybe every other month.
You don't think he would win November and December?
Definitely not November, maybe December. And that's in their college football career I'm talking about. Every other month. We're talking 31 to 5 months.
I mean, this is an all-time bad take.
But do you think
this is maybe an all-time bad take?
Overall, Cam Scatterbo, if I get you do month by month, but if it's all added up, Cam Scatterbo clears T-Mac and it's not even close.
Dude, Cam Scatterbo was top 5 Heisman. He's America's darling. Nobody cares about Teteroa McMillan anymore. He's falling in the draft.
Teteroa McMillan led
to number 22.
SportsCenter yesterday, Erik. Nobody cares. He led the biggest sports show in the world. In the world.
Dude, if you walk down the street.
Cam Scatterbo has been on SportsCenter before too.
Dude, if you walk down the street.
Not in 2 months.
If you walk down the street and you ask people who those two players
are. Phoenix, Arizona?
No,
yeah,
in the middle of freaking Iowa.
Sure.
In a neutral setting, in Idaho, in Boise. You walk down the street in Boise.
Sacramento, in Tempe. Let's just keep naming locations. Where did Cam Scatterbo summer vacation for his entire childhood?
I mean, this is just an all-time bad take.
Our guy doesn't take summer vacations. He's in the lab work.
This is just Bo, come get your guy.
Come on.
This is an all-time.
Did you
bad
agree
take.
with this take, Bo?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Did anybody agree with your take?
Yeah, some people agree.
Some people agreed. 20% of the chat.
Wildcats fans.
Undersell it if you want. That's fine.
I think I have no issue with Teteroa McMillan. I think he's the number 1 wide receiver.
I have no issue with Cam Scatterbo.
I hope he falls to number 22. I'm just gonna put it at that.
I know you want him on your team.
Cam Scatterbo.
I hope Cam Scatterbo's a Dolphin. How's that?
I mean, there we go.
Here's the olive branch that we're extending here. I think we like both the players that we're talking about in this circumstance. I really do.
Can I ask you a question that was asked on the show?
You can.
If Scat or T-Mac were drafted by the Chargers, who sells more jerseys?
T-Mac.
I don't know, dude.
Team on the Chargers.
Off rip. Scatterbo's going to be the most
his hometown.
Off rip. T-Mac is selling more jerseys because Cam Scatterbo's not starting. But I think over their careers, I think Cam Scatterbo would probably sell more jerseys in a Chargers uniform than T-Mac would. I don't think that's crazy to say.
Cam Scatterbo's going to have a 12-year NFL career.
I mean, T-Mac's got to compete with Ladd McConkey for jersey sales. That's all I'm saying. Lightning Ladd. Okay?
What is Ladd's number, 87?
15. Calm down. Okay? Get it right if you're going to slander Ladede McConkey's name.
I love Ladd, by the way, too.
Yeah, great guy.
That's all I'm saying is I think Scat is for sure more popular in the state of Arizona. There's no question about it. I feel like we all live in this Arizona bubble, so it's impossible for all the people that are most up against me and my take on this one are doing so in the comfort of their Arizona home, where Scat is clearly more popular. So I guess I would say that we need to take an actual poll in order to have any evidence. I'm not just going to take it from Phoenix people.
Across the country, Cam Scatterbo is a more
he was college football's darling on the biggest stage.
Figure than Teteroa McMillan. I would say that there is, in terms of just average college football fans, I think more average basic fans know who Cam Scatterbo is than Teteroa McMillan.
I don't think so, because T-Mac's been wide receiver 1 in his class for 3 seasons. So people have known about him forever. He's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, but people weren't paying attention to Arizona after they started to fumble the year away last year.
I mean, they still paid attention to
think about the national storyline surrounding Cam Scatterbo.
His 1,300 receiving yards don't touch what Cam Scatterbo did at ASU last year. Cam Scatterbo had half of Teteroa McMillan's receiving yards as a running back. And 20-plus touchdowns. Not to mention, he rushed for,
the first national story about Teteroa McMillan since the season ended was Steve Smith saying that he sucked. That's the biggest national story that's come out since Arizona season has ended. I don't agree with
Steve Smith's a,
which he also didn't say,
a joke.
I don't agree with.
Didn't say that at all.
I mean,
but okay.
Jared just tying the bow on perfectly. T-Mac was never in the top 5 of Heisman voting.
And didn't play on the biggest stage.
I will say, if he played with Sam Levitt, he would be.
Oh, for sure.
Can we agree?
Yeah.
If T-Mac is playing...
If he was coached by Kenny?
I can't wait for the Sam Levitt's fall off next year. I'm praying on
it. Get this wildcat off of our show.
Again, don't have no problem with Scatterbo. I think Sam Levitt seems like a great dude. You guys have created this monster.
We didn't do anything.
We didn't create the monster.
We didn't do anything.
How did we create the monster?
I'm not the one who called him the Heisman, one of the Heisman favorites last year.
The best quarterback in college football is when you did that.
One of.
He's one of the best.
Yeah, and he is one of the best.
The best. Explicitly.
I think you'd have to go find the clip where I said.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find the clip.
I think I explicitly said that he was going to be a top 5, top 3 quarterback, which I'll stand on business and 100% agree with that. Even if there is somewhat of a sophomore slump next year, which I don't think there will be, considering he's returning pretty much the entire offensive line. They got a new bell cow.
I think
they got
clearly
all their
in the
weapons
Heisman
back pretty much.
conversation.
Like I think 100% he's going to be a Heisman.
How much hate am I catching here? I mean, I can't see the chat.
They're telling you to stay off the Tucson tap water,
Mhm.
pretty much. A bunch of people want us to put this like on a poll, but again, in terms of bias, like
as opposed to the Tempe tap water, which is very clean, very clean, very.
Can we get this guy off the Sundevils show? Come on.
No, look, we appreciate Damon. Damon's going to be sticking around through some of the wee hours for the.
And you know
NCAA
he's gonna play NCAA. He's gonna pick Cam Scattervoo. He's
I
gonna
mean,
run the ball.
hey,
He's gonna run the ball.
let's run it. Arizona State versus Arizona. I'll play in that matchup. I'm down for that. I'm 100% down for that. We could again, we're going to get gross in the evening, okay? I'm going to be wearing a hammerhead shark costume with the head on.
Only if we hit 500 likes, which
just rocking. Well, I'm going to put on that costume at a certain point anyways, just because
that's
it's
you,
warm and comfy. But
I'll put
that's
on my
just me.
onesie.
There you go. That's something we can get into. How long have we been rolling?
We
on
started
this
at
one?
5.
Yeah.
They did. They gave it a real go.
We have 10 minutes.
We have 10 minutes. I think this
before
is
we start cursing again.
the perfect time to get into our second snake draft of the day. We're going to be doing some desserts on this one.
I got to pull up
correct?
a list of desserts.
Captain
I've never
Redbeard. No,
eaten a
don't
dessert.
go to the Google. Come
never,
on.
never.
Come on. Don't.
We're
Here.
changing the rules.
You can't.
We don't do that. We
Okay.
don't do that here. Let's
I
go
mean,
ahead.
we do. And we have.
I
multiple
won the
times over
earlier
all
snake
last year.
draft, so I feel like it's fair if I go first. And you came in second, so you go second.
Yeah,
And
Kyle,
then
don't go with quiche in this
Redbeard brings up the rear on that one. Is that fair?
one. Or like a rear beard.
There you go. Also, want to make it clear for everybody new that just joined.
Good at bringing up the rear.
If we hit 250 likes, Captain Redbeard is going to be painting his nails. So hit the like button and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Do we want to get the draft music?
Let's just let it sit and linger until we hit it. There we go.
With the
Totri.
first overall pick in the dessert draft, I'm going to keep this one simple. I'm going to go ahead and take ice cream.
Yeah.
I think that's a very
That's
safe,
a great pick.
safe first
Great
overall.
pick.
Yeah, it's a great pick. It has no reason to fall past the number 1 spot, so I'm pretty comfortable with that one. What do you got, Rubus?
A lot of good stuff left on the board.
A lot. This is a deep draft.
I don't like the second pick here. I would always prefer the third or the first pick.
That's fair because you get the back-to-back.
Yeah, but I'm gonna persevere, man, because I'm trying to think like I'm thinking like peak versus like consistency. You know,
That's fair.
like
I mean, I got the rare gem here.
I
that
mean, you
does it
got both.
Yeah.
which is just talk about good
Lucky.
fortune.
I mean, the way the cards fell earlier,
yeah,
like it was just beautiful. We have a good chance to win, I think, 2 snake drafts.
I'm debating between 2, and these are two wonderful options that a lot of people pit against each other.
Uh-huh.
Give me cake.
Cake's a solid pick.
I'm not gonna say what I was debating on the other ones,
That's
just in
fair.
case it falls.
Just in case it comes back. to it.
Captain,
Cake is a great pick, by the way.
cake is a good pick.
Now, ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake is an elite pick.
An elite pick.
No combining things.
No combining. I'm here for that.
It's like you can't do like Sunday.
No.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
Okay. Captain?
All right. I get 2.
Yeah.
So with number 1, I'm going to take chocolate chip cookies.
Okay. Chocolate chip
Homemade.
cookies.
Homemade.
Chocolate chip cookies are fire.
And then number 2. Ooh. I'll get a weaker one out of the way. Brownies.
Ooh, that's not a weak one
I don't
at
think that's a
all.
weak one. That's a solid
That
pick
was
there.
so I was debating between brownies and what I'm going to select next for my pick. So if you didn't take brownies, I would have. I think that is a good pick. Kansas, by the way, only down 1.
Great game here.
John Calipari blowing it.
Drake up 30-23 at half, by the way.
Yeah. And A&M up 11 on Yale.
Still a lot of ball left. in that one.
Lot of ball left. You know, give me pie.
Great pick.
Cake and pie was what I was debating between those because I knew that one of them was gonna go.
Pie is a great pick.
Getting cake and pie, I cornered both ends of a very divisive topic.
It's some might say that is like AD and DeMarcus Cousins.
playing together for their
I like
1 year.
it. And you know what? That worked before they got injured.
It
So
did.
we'll see what
It
happens
did.
in my
But
final three picks.
the real question is, can those guys
coexist?
Can they? That's
I
the
absolutely think that they can coexist.
Do you think Cake is the Anthony Davis of the group?
I do believe so.
Yeah,
I did pick them first.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead on my come around. I'm gonna go ahead and take Cheesecake.
Yours?
I'm a not my cup. I'm a very big cheesecake guy.
Cheesecake is great.
It's just phenomenal. Like you can't go wrong with cheesecake.
Yeah, cheesecake's good, man.
I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna take it maybe a little bit of a different route.
Okay.
This is my 3-and-D guy here. Just great upside. Give me the cannoli.
Oh, I'm getting the cannoli today.
I love a good cannoli.
Cannoli's great pick.
They smack, and my goodness, when they are hot from behind the arc,
Yeah.
you do not want to see that.
Cannoli is a great pick.
Always upside.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. A guy that fell in the draft because it's such a deep draft, you know?
Oh, I think that this plays.
Okay. You
And
think it plays?
It's its own unique thing, but it's a combination of things.
Okay.
But I think it's so good it stands alone.
Okay.
Pazuki.
I'll let you.
I think a Pazuki stands on its own.
I'll let it stand on its own. I think that's a solid pick.
Pie and Pazuki?
I mean, you got a lot of bigs, dude.
Cake hater.
You got a lot of bigs.
But there's so much diversity with Cake.
That's a big roster.
Picks are probably my top 2.
That's a big roster that you got working with.
Yeah,
here.
I mean, but I can get the little guys in the back end.
You can.
And as the second pick,
You can.
I mean, these are. I
don't
elite
hate what
picks.
you've done here. I
Okay,
think
so I've
you've done
got
a phenomenal
Cake,
job building a rotation.
I've got Cake, Pie, and Pazuki.
What do you have, Captain Redbeard? This is your next 2 picks
How
here.
do you spell that?
Pazookie.
Pizza cookie.
Yeah, P-I.
P-A-Z what?
P-I.
Oh,
and then
Pazuki,
Zuki.
not Pazuki. I'm like
Yeah.
spazzing
Can I get
out.
one Pazuki,
Can I
please?
get a Pazuki, please?
Now the end of cookie, Kyle.
There you go. All right, Kyle, you got 2.
It's a pizza cookie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You
that
never had a
name.
Pazuki?
You never had a Pazuki?
No, I have. I just
Okay.
didn't know I had a name. Oh, boy.
Redbeard.
I know exactly where I'm going to wrap this thing up, by the way. It's a great job by you guys. You're playing for 2nd and 3rd place. Just want to let you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Captain.
All right. Let's see here. This is tough doing while I'm doing all this stuff.
He's
I
putting
have no
in
time to think.
a
so-
crazy amount of
Yeah.
work today.
Ooh, Tank says cupcakes. I'm not a huge cupcake guy.
I think a good cupcake can hit.
Man,
It's not a top 15 dessert.
I'm gonna take Moose.
Moose. Okay.
Interesting pick. Don't worry.
And there's a
I'm
couple.
taking some of these desserts.
All right, so
to the
it's
bank.
back on you, Captain.
Yes.
It's backed on Captain. Let's avoid looking at the chat.
Okay.
By the way, while we do these, normally we have the chat hidden, but
Yeah.
I understand we're in a unique predicament with our going on hour 9.
Moose and milkshake.
Dang.
Milkshake's
Solid
good.
pick. That was on the board.
Milkshake's good.
That was on the board for me. I'm
Moose
not
and
gonna lie.
milkshake.
That's gonna be like when we look back on the T-Wolves picks, and he picked
Oh,
Johnny
my
Flynn
bad,
and
Tank.
Steph Curry.
All right, you're up,
That's
Rubus.
funny. That's a good take.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. All right. I got to think about what I'm letting drop to you. Now,
My pick is no one's taking my pick.
I don't know. I got a couple on my mind. And I don't know which ones I'll be able to get.
You got to think. I'm going to take my last 2 picks here after you pick.
I know how this works.
Just wanted to double check.
Cool. Just making sure that we're on the
Smart
same
ass.
page.
Where's Zach? I need another therapy session.
I don't. Oh man. Shoot, give me the churro. Give me the churro.
Solid
I
pick.
mean, it was. I had one other one that if it drops to me, I'm gonna be real thrilled. But I think you're gonna take it.
That was a really good pick. I'm.
The depth in
Thank you, Sharon.
I mean, I think I've won this.
I
for
think
sure.
you have a really solid team.
I think I won this.
I don't
for
know
sure.
how they I don't know how they spaced the floor together, but I think you got.
I got
a lot
double
of
bigs
stars.
and Drew Holiday at the point.
You
man.
got 3 bigs. Let's get that clear.
Yeah, one ball.
And I'm a greedy guy.
You're a greedy boy. I'm gonna go ahead with my 4th pick. I'm gonna take beignets.
No, guys, Kyle actually meant a moose.
Yeah.
Like Kyle definitely meant the regular
The
moose.
actual moose.
For dessert.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Sean, Chino Bandino is so fire. So fire. My favorite place to eat in the state.
What is it?
Chino Bandino. I'll put you on later.
There you go. I'm down. Yeah, I'm gonna take a beignet.
Beignet is a good pick.
In my 4 here. This is my Nikola Jokic that I'm bringing from overseas.
That looks right.
Your beignet?
Yeah. This is the beignet. This is my guy.
More like a Gobert.
Maybe he's
more like a Gobert.
More like
I don't
a
think it's
Wemby. More a Wemby.
Oh, definitely not a Wemby.
He has the potential to be a Wemby.
Beignets
Have
are
you
not
ever had
Wemby.
a great beignet?
Yeah, but it's been around. Like it's a Gobert. Gobert's a multiple time.
There's no
defensive
way
player
you
of the
just
year.
equated a beignet to Rudy Gobert.
I mean, they're both French.
Beignets are fire.
I know they are. So
I'll
is
give
Victor
you. I'll give you
Wembanyama.
Bilal Koulibaly.
Just the disrespect.
Okay.
Beignets.
You got one more pick, right?
Yeah, I do have one more pick, and it's
Sorry, I don't know how these things work.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you figured it out.
Thanks.
Yeah, Milkshake was definitely a place that I wanted to take it. I also wanted to go to the churro route, but clearly that is no longer an option.
Tough for you.
So I'm gonna have to kind of. I'm thinking off.
I got a pick that I was thinking about taking 2.
Give me donuts. Give me donuts.
Dang.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a pleasure playing with you fellas.
No, see, no. I
don't
still think
know.
I won.
You have a solid one for sure.
Once he said beignets, donuts.
Yeah, donuts is a good pick.
Will in the chat says beignets equals Wemby.
That's fair. All right. Well, I can kind of talk this out because
You can, because Captain's got
shot clock is
Shot
definitely-
clock's off.
We got
hold for the last shot.
We have 15 hours left, so shot clock is.
We're making
definitely
great
off.
time, by
we
the
are
way.
making great time.
Erik, you should just let this one ride for the rest of the night.
I'm considering candy.
Okay.
I think candy is just like it's such a diverse pick. It can mean so many different things.
I think it's more like a Matthew Dellavedova type.
But like, that's the thing. It's like I got the stars.
You do.
Right? Like I need.
You got a smaller guy here with candy.
I'm thinking tiramisu.
Okay.
Tiramisu is awesome.
I've never actually had tiramisu.
Cake, definitely cake-ish, right? And
are we too battery on this like draft for you? There's a lot of batter involved with your picks.
Yeah, that's why I think candy. Like you can get like a lollipop in there. Like
it really hits all facets.
like candy is so diverse. It's just like the guard that plays good defense, hits threes, passes a little bit. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that might take the cake on that one, pun intended.
Spanatos is here.
Give me candy. I'll take candy.
Taking candy.
I'm taking candy.
Taking candy.
Bring the Spanatos. Oh yeah. Well, don't worry. We will show
The
off
Spanatos is here. You just put it in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your Waymo ride.
Oh God. Jared says that I have a Hall of Fame draft class here.
I mean, I feel like this is like 2 Hall of Fame draft classes.
I feel like there's a lot of talent in
Well,
this
let's see
draft.
what Kyle ends
Ooh,
with.
Kyle going with the crepe to bring things home.
That's a good pick.
I like it. Do we want to throw a poll in the chat?
Kyle definitely had a better draft this draft than his last draft.
So, just to recap what everybody got. Erik has cake, pie, pizookie, churro, and candy. I've got ice cream, cheesecake, cannolis, beignets, and donuts. Kyle has chocolate chip cookies, brownies, mousse, milkshakes, and crepes.
Getting heartburn just thinking about it.
I'm absolutely. I'm losing it here. We'll put a poll in the chat for everybody to vote on who won this snake draft. We'll keep it up, obviously, for about an hour, kind of like we did for the breakfast foods. Again, we will be doing another kind of like official show sometime through the evening hours or the morning hours at our Lupius for sure. But that is going to do it for this episode of the PHNX Sun Devils show. If you enjoyed the content, give us a follow at PHNX_Sun Devils. You can follow me at Anthony_Totri. You can follow this guy right here. That is 9-hour Rubis.
Just voted
You
for
can
myself.
Follow him at Erik Ruby. That's Erik with a K. You can follow Captain.
So far, I'm the only one who voted for myself.
Redbeard at K Coop Sports on
you back?
social.
You might be back with the draft.
I might be back.
You
on
might
the
be
draft.
back.
Guys, we will see you if you're listening on audio in the next couple hours. If you're sticking with us live, the party just continues
we're
to
not
continue
stopping.
here on YouTube. So yeah,
Go Devils.
in peace.
Except for everybody who's still alive. Bye. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you guys.
Hey, we got 50 people alive right now. What's up, everybody?
Leah,
Hi guys.
who won this snake draft?
I didn't see it.
Let's put it back up.
We can put it back on there.
I gotta go vote for myself here.
Oh, desserts. Okay. Cake pie, bazooki, churro candy, ice cream. Just like with no thought, just saying my gut, I'm gonna say Erik.
Wow.
Huge.
But I'm also a huge pie fan, so
Favorite pie?
probably apple.
It's a good pie.
Solid pie.
We could draft pies.
Love a good
We
like,
could just draft pie.
love a good like berry pie.
Berry pie. Love a pumpkin pie.
I think a raspberry pie is
Pumpkin's
underrated.
Top 5. for
Pecan
me.
pie.
Yeah.
Yum.
Not
Don't even
my
get me
favorite,
started. Banana
but
cream?
I've only had it once in
Yeah,
my life.
banana cream's good. Chocolate. I mean, a good like chocolate pie is still good. Like little chocolate pie with some whipped cream on it. It's basically just chocolate mousse with crust.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
You don't want to stick around?
You don't want to stick around?
I'm good.
We're
but I-
only 9 hours in.
I mean, today feels like it's gone by pretty fast. to
I'm sure
start.
it has. No, yeah, it actually has.
But I'll be in the chat tonight and tomorrow
Okay.
morning.
Can we count on you to be here at 4 a.m. in the chat?
If I wake up in the night to go to the bathroom, I will comment.
Okay,
How about that?
fantastic.
Love it.
All right.
Kansas up 3, by the way. We're so
All
bad.
right. Godspeed, friends.
Need Arkansas
Thank
here.
you, Leah.
Thank you.
Arkansas winning is necessary. Thank you
Okay,
for getting that.
I'm taking this god awful t-shirt off.
Yep, I'm so out of this.
Yale down 6.
We don't need that reminder.
Yale is
No.
Also,
That's
how
enough
is
Yale
Leah gonna
talk.
paint Redbeard's nails. Kyle would've went
That's enough Yale talk.
Enough Yale talk. Am I crazy for thinking my brother had the worst?
Yeah, your brother did have the worst draft.
Huh?
Your brother thinks he had the worst
I don't
draft.
think you. I thought Kyle had the best.
I mean, beignet and donut in the same one. That's kind of wild.
If he would have went, you should have said fried donuts.
Mmm.
Like the one they got at Red Robin.
I don't view donut as a dessert. I view it as a
I don't-
breakfast food.
Regular
Am I?
donuts I
Yeah.
don't.
Donuts are already fried, my guy.
Yeah,
Am
but
I
you know the ones
who
I mean.
considers, like, donuts a
What would you even call that thing?
Oh, I forgot about fried ice cream.
Like,
Fried ice cream.
Oh my word.
That's why I stuck true to
Thank you, Tank.
what we should be.
Like, what do you call the donuts that you get at?
I mean, I'm just a good guy. Oh, we got to name H's.
Oh yeah, you want to do the H's, Erik?
I
know you don't want to, but
I mean,
want
should
to?
I go onesie?
I'm putting the tank top on for the next couple hours because it's hot in here.
Kansas up by 3.
Things you love to see.
0 points.
Now,
3 minutes left in the game.
How are my nerds doing?
I need Arkansas here.
They're down by 6, I think.
Arkansas.
Oh, turnover.
3.
Oof, that would have been huge. Drake up by 5.
By the way, Scatteroo has double McMillan's followers across all social media.
Does he?
I didn't want it. Scatteroo has double his followers.
No, go say that into a mic. Go say that into a mic. Go in front of that microphone and say that.
Scataboo has 140,000 followers across Twitter and Instagram, while McMillan has just under 70,000.
Why don't you pop a squad here and start naming dudes with us?
He's
And
bit-
introduce yourself to the people.
I don't know if I can name H's. I was thinking. I was like Heinz Ward,
Hakeem Nicks.
All right,
Hakeem
give me a
Elijah
second,
Wan.
boys. I'm gonna start
Heinz
writing in
Ward's
red.
good.
That one.
I got it.
Starting to write in red.
Let's go. Do you want to put it on the whiteboard?
Did you win
here?
anything?
Huh? You won
yours?
$2.
Nice.
All right, we're on
He
H's.
just blew his Achilles, by the way.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hakeem.
Let's start with a tongue twister. Good thing I'm not.
I'm gonna give you some time to spell these because I feel like we are not.
I don't know if spelling is.
Heinz Ward,
Okay.
Hakeem Nicks,
Okay.
Harry Douglas.
Okay, now you're going way too fast.
Yeah, jeez.
Harry Douglas.
Harry Douglas. What do we got for H's, boys?
Harry Kane.
Harry Kane.
Fast break. Arkansas.
Harold Miner.
Sure. Huh? Have fun spelling that one.
Hideki Matsuyama.
I don't know any
butchered that.
H's.
Honus Wagner. Yep. Honus Wagner. You guys have to say these into the mic when they.
Hank Hill.
Hank Hill.
Hank Aaron.
Uh-huh.
Harry Gallatin.
It's got to be a golfer somewhere, right?
Harry Gallerton.
Gallatin.
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 What else do we got?
Yale, by the way. H is the hardest letter.
Hank Gathers.
Yeah.
Mango Man doesn't comment until we get to this portion of the show every hour, and it's the funniest thing. Mango, I better see you at like 3 a.m., dude.
For real.
This Tiger Woods bowl earlier was insane.
It was
Crazy
insane.
Tiger Woods bowl.
Hamed Haddadi.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good
Horatio
one.
Yamas.
Yep, Horatio Yamas.
Harry Maguire.
Say Hamed Haddadi into the camera and say I said that.
What is it?
Hamed
Haddadi.
Haddadi.
Horace Grant. And Harvey Grant.
I can't think of an H.
Heather Moss.
Harvey Grant.
Moment's too big.
Moment's too big for the
Moment's
kid.
too big. I can't think. I'm frozen.
You said one that I missed.
Did I say one?
Was it a
Hassan Reddick.
A woman?
Heather Moss.
Heather Moss. Hassan Whiteside.
Hassan Whiteside.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Damon and Noah. You got any H's? Henry Hill.
Hunter Henry.
Hunter Henry.
Bang.
Chargers legend.
Got my one.
Yeah, not so easy, huh? Hassan Haskins.
Every other letter was not too bad.
Hassan Haskins.
Yeah. Herm Edwards.
Yep. Herman.
Herman Edwards. Yeah.
Herman Moore.
Herman Moore.
Yeah.
Oh, I already.
2 minutes left in the game, by the way.
Hunter
Henry.
Dickinson.
Spot up
Hunter
3.
Dickinson.
Bang.
Harold Landry.
Arkansas.
Wow.
Out Kansas. Big 3.
Henry Cejudo.
I want to watch the end of this game.
Yeah.
Henry Cejudo.
Uh-huh.
Herb Brooks.
Herb Jones.
Herb Jones.
Oh, great one with Herb.
Harmon Killebrew.
I was trying to think of like popular H
Say that one
names.
again.
Harmon Killebrew. Tank says all I have is Hannah England because I love track events. So Hannah England. Oh, the Cavender twins.
Yeah, I guess.
Hannah Cavender.
Hannah Cavender and Haley Van Lith.
Yeah.
I don't know the other Cavender twin.
What is her name?
I think it's Hannah and Haley, right?
Damon. What are the Cavender twins' first names?
Yeah.
Haley and Hannah? I think that's it.
One of them broke up with their boyfriend. Apparently.
Yeah, I know.
Carson Beck.
Yeah, because he cheated on him. I didn't. I knew one of their
Harrison
names.
Barnes.
Harrison Barnes.
Why does that guy mess up everything good that he ever has?
Heath Evans. That's a solid pull.
I mean,
Heath Evans. We already got Hassan. Sharon, unfortunately, we're not going to put up Harry
Hunter
Potter.
Renfro.
Hunter Renfro. Herb said we can't put coaches.
God, him and Ladd would feed.
They're the same player.
They'd feed families.
What else do we have for H's?
I think
Anything?
That's enough. Let Erik, let the labor stop.
Henry Ruggs.
Henry Ruggs.
Wow.
He counts.
He does count. He does count. Raiders legend?
Henry Ruggs.
Should have went to Georgia.
Yeah, I was just about to say, dude, should have went to Georgia.
You got Hank Aaron?
No, I don't think so.
Aaron.
Ooh,
Alright,
what
here
other
we go.
Hanks do we have? There's got to be some Hanks out there.
H is hard.
Oh, Hito Turkoglu.
Wow, what a pull. Hidu Turkoglu. Hayden Hurst.
Free throws for Kansas.
Henry Bibby. I feel like you're just making up names,
No,
Mango.
Henry Bibby's a real guy.
Oh yeah.
We already got
Henry Bibby.
Hakeem Nicks Bees. That's a solid call.
Henry Bibby, good call.
We already got those. We got a bunch of the ones that everyone's saying in the
I
chat.
like how one of my first polls was Harold Miner.
Are there any fighters with H?
Henry Cejudo.
We already got Henry
said.
Cejudo.
Probably some women's fighter, but H is hard.
Holly.
Holly Holm.
Holly Holm, yeah.
Holly Holm. I think we're gonna get overtime here.
Hendon Hooker.
Hendon Hooker.
Yeah.
We already got Hines.
Hendon Hooker. Any other QBs?
Someone get a technical.
Not that I can think of. Are there any ASU
Henry.
H's? Think about the ASU basketball roster. What do we see?
No H's.
Arkansas.
We got Holly Holm. Everybody in the chat's kind of doubling down with what we've said.
Yeah.
I think we're good on the H's.
All right, that's it.
Arkansas.
That's a solid list. Look at the red. All the red.
That's a solid group for H's.
H is tough.
It's almost like a lot of people have played sports.
Almost.
Minute left.
Oh, Hulk Hogan.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, if we're doing wrestlers.
Yeah, they're
Hardcore
athletes.
Holly?
They're 100% athletes.
Okay.
Hunter
Yeah,
Mullet,
that's a
ASU
travel.
soccer player. Harrison Bucker.
God, we didn't even think soccer.
I got Harrison Barnes.
Did you get Butker?
No. Sorry, I'm not in the kitchen.
Damn.
I hate that guy.
Turnover, Arkansas.
You got Hulk Hogan and Hunter Mullet?
Hunter Mullet.
I think your boys are safe.
I can't believe you just said that.
Hulk Hogan.
I think A&M is safe. I picked Yale to win.
You're a scumbag.
I picked Yale to win.
Dick.
Turnover, Kansas. He turned it over and got it back.
I don't know, a lot of time left.
You guys are good.
Yeah, I'm on them.
You guys are scary there for a second, then they haven't scored. So I don't get about college basketball. The runs make no sense in my opinion. Wow. Blow by. Oh, they called a foul. What a... Look at this.
Oh no, Erik said that I could have it.
Oh no.
Free throws. Missouri has 28 points, by the way. Missouri's almost
Do
scored.
we want to change this back to the... No, we don't want to.
Oh, I made both. Both free throws made. Wow. Jump ball. Where's
Erik, we got someone coming in about 25 minutes.
Have you told the chat who it is?
No.
Who is it? Do I know?
No.
Okay. Herm Edwards
Yeah,
is
it's
coming
Herm
in.
Edwards coming in.
What's up, coach? Yale. I think I picked Missouri. I know I picked Arkansas. I don't know what games I've gotten wrong today. I think I've only gotten 2. Miss on the 3, rebound Arkansas. No foul call. Yeah, these are refs. It's my one thing I told my brother this multiple times. College refs, me and them have beef.
They just choke on their whistles.
The whistle is down their throat.
Pause.
Resume.
I hate this, by the way.
The slander.
The fact that Kansas is going to lose this game and Yale's going to lose.
You picked Kansas, I forgot.
I picked Kansas. I picked Yale.
I picked Yale, too.
It's disgusting work.
I mean, I thought it was Arkansas.
The chat is still just ripping H names.
They are.
Harrison Smith, Harry Giles.
Have you seen like the Instagram accounts where they go back and forth? They're like, who can name more sports athletes? Like on the Dodgers or something? They'll just do it randomly.
We need 2 threes. We need a quick 3 and a turnover.
Gotta let the ball roll. Let it roll more.
Quick 3. Wow, we're fouling right now?
I mean, you should.
They got fouls to give, I guess.
Not-
They got a lot of fouls to give.
Not really. They're in the bonus plus.
The double bonus?
Yeah. Drake running away with
Sharon in the chat saying, I think we need to do J also this hour. We didn't do any names during the real episode. You're right. We do need to do J's. Big 3.
Wow.
Get
Huge
the timeout
3.
Arkansas.
Gotta think it over. What a sad story. I think it would have been good to see these two on opposite ends
of the bracket.
Yeah, I think like I would have rather seen Kansas play like a team like Yale.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We're hitting walls.
Struggle for you that you can't leave.
How long are you going to be here?
I don't know. Girlfriend's at work.
Yale down 12.
And my roommate's doing this.
Yeah, here we go.
I'll join my roommate.
Yeah.
I'll just join him. but I get the honor of leaving when I want.
Yeah.
Some wings in there.
There are. Help yourself.
Don't know if I can.
It's not my Gmail, by the way. It's not my Gmail. By the way.
I mean,
have not gone crazy today. I had
Yeah, I
barbecue, but I just had the meat. I had a breakfast sandwich on an English muffin with bacon and egg. That's it. That's all I've eaten today. Now, what's in there right now?
The pizza
is
the wings. Yeah, wings aren't great.
We'll see. We'll see how I'm doing. Chat's already ripping J names.
Jacoby Jones.
R.I.P. Jeremiah Smith. There's some good J's.
Yeah. See when Jeremiah Smith and Brandon Marshall compared their bank accounts, and Jeremiah Smith had more money?
That's wild.
Terrible pass.
It would have been great if it landed.
They gotta go on a run. Yo, we'll go on a run here. What does Arkansas got? Can Kansas get a jump ball? I think the possession era goes to Kansas too. So you need to
A turnover here would be great, or some missed free throws. What are they running
gotta
here?
switch.
Good
Wow,
switch.
really good.
Timeout, Arkansas.
Really good.
Great defense.
A&M with another bucket. Yale.
Another caffeinated beverage, huh?
Dude, number 4 for Yale. He's the guy I see that can just shoot the lights out of the ball. I don't know how to say his name, though. Look at that. Hula can... Not even going to try.
Good try.
Man, that coach's business. Is it a hot take,
That's
Kyle,
buzz.
to say that I think they need to bring back coaches wearing suits?
Is that a hot take? That's
Wait,
a take I agree with.
You agree with it? Yeah. Okay, me too.
Wow, how did we miss Harry Kane?
Yeah, we didn't. You didn't do soccer players.
Well, we didn't write it down.
I swear.
I didn't hear Harry Kane.
No, I think all coaches should be dressed up.
Literally, I feel like it's way better. I think COVID.
No way they played great defense again, right?
I think COVID. I think
we did write Harry Kane down.
Yeah.
Solid.
I think COVID was the issue. Yeah, I think COVID is when they allowed them to start wearing the jumpsuits, which I think was an awful idea.
Mango says it's not a hot take to bring back coaches wearing suits.
I think they should.
What do we got here?
Some of these college coaches do it, and the others don't.
He's wearing a suit. I'm taking it serious.
Yeah, exactly. I think just wow, another one.
Wow.
2. That's their last time out.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Is it a bad idea here that I might just take a one-on-one jump ball down the court?
No, because you're still up 3. They still have to hit it 3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll take my chances on a jump ball. Either way, my defense is back. Like right here, I'll just oh, he had him. I don't like the guy inbounding. He looks nervous. Yeah, coach is not happy.
How we feeling, chat? What are we, 9 hours in? Something like that. Little over a third of the way there.
Bring back the suits. Agreed. They
Jeez.
need to. Were the assistant coaches wearing suits though, or were
No.
they?
I don't think assistant coaches ever wore suits. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong.
I think they did.
Yeah.
I think everyone was wearing a suit.
I remember that.
But it just looks better. You look a little more professional. Wow, this.
I'm gonna change my shirt again. Actually, I'm gonna do it after this game.
It elevates
I just feel
the
too
whole
exposed.
You
scene.
feel like you're out there right now.
I feel like feel like we're a little loose with it.
Good night, Kansas.
It ends here.
It ends here.
They get it in.
No, my gut tells me if 2's inbounding the ball again, it's gonna be a turnover. He's burned 2 timeouts.
He's not confident.
He's facing the prime Legion of Boom out there trying to throw the ball right now. This has got Peyton Manning Super Bowl versus the Seahawks.
It's
all
not
over
2
right now.
in inbound.
It isn't. They just
21.
switched it. They just switched it. It was 2 earlier, so they switched the inbounder.
I mean, we got a foul here, dude.
It's a nice suit too. What is that? Like a violet? Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, his assistant coach has got suits on. Missouri.
SEC frauds.
Missouri has played the same amount of minutes.
Oh, it's back to 2.
Yeah, they switched.
Wow,
it.
that was a crazy inbound play. Did you see that?
Yeah. I forgot you can do that.
That's a Calipari call right there.
Yeah, it is. I forgot you can do that. Yeah, look, all the assistant coaches got suits on. It's great.
What the heck? What was this?
What are we doing?
The Aggies, baby.
David says y'all are entertaining me during youth practices. Love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, college basketball players, big time free throws right now. Do you have it in you? You do.
Yeah.
To 4.
No timeout. You just gotta.
This
dribble
dude's
up
got the
court.
whiteboard.
Yeah, for what reason too?
He's drawn up the 4th and 5th inbound play.
Just in case.
Like, I'm taking him seriously.
Yeah, you have to. But if he's in a sweatsuit, I mean, that's why Kansas lost. Let's be real. Their coach isn't in.
It's not over yet.
It's over. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You got
Quick 3.
Shoot it now. Shoot it now.
Good. No. Nowhere near.
Yeah.
Ball
Game.
Tragic.
Down goes Kansas. Wow.
Great.
Rubus, you're up.
My bracket's looking awful.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who'd you get wrong?
Pretty much everything, it feels like.
I got Clemson wrong.
Clemson wrong.
I got
Louisville.
Clemson wrong. I picked Missouri. I think I picked Missouri.
Yeah, I had some.
I'm not sure.
How were they, Captain?
They're fine.
What's up, everybody? I missed you all.
Dude, this number 4
Pizza
for
was
Yale.
great.
He's their dog. Wow, no foul.
It's
Shot
always
clock.
been Arkansas.
Yeah, it was. We're having.
Yeah, I don't like Kansas either.
What's your opinion on coaches wearing suits?
I rock with it. It's a power move now.
It is.
Ever since they stopped wearing it, it's become a power move if they do wear it. I liked when they stopped. I thought it was fine. I really didn't give a shit. But
I think they got to bring it back. So that's why Kansas lost today.
that's why I mean Cal did have that shit
Look
on.
at that. And all
He
his
looks like he
assistant
should be
coach.
in The Godfather
Versus him.
4. Bill Self.
Yeah, I mean, look at him in his stats.
I mean, I love how Bobby dresses to coach. I like how Totri brought a change of clothes.
He brought a lot of stuff. I had to help him bring everything to his car yesterday.
Really?
Legos.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess he bought a lot of stuff.
I think the paint stuff.
What's it like living with him?
Living with him?
Yeah. What's he like at home?
Living with Larry.
Mixed of emotions.
Yeah?
Whereas at home. You never know.
You just never know what you're going to
You
get.
never know who you're going to get.
You just walk in one day, nicest guy in the world.
Yeah, some days he's great. Sometimes we're siblings. Just the way it goes.
Oh my word. He's
Yeah,
going
I
off.
did get mad the other day.
Oh, dude, you're going to get mad when you play me.
No, I mean, if we do our overall record, me versus him, he's gotten his ass kicked.
I mean, it sucks when you lose to somebody who sucks.
Yeah. Every time
You just admitted that you sucked, by the way, yeah.
Every time we
We're 9 hours in.
every time we play, and especially in our franchise, I make him like he thinks DeAndre Ayton is like the next coming of.
He's good in
Thanos.
2K.
He's great in 2K. Who else? Who else was a legend for me in 2K?
Like 2K,
Oh,
DeAndre
Amen
Ayton.
Thompson. He can't
Amen
stand.
Thompson, yeah.
I had him do a mentorship over the summer.
Oh,
of Luke
no.
Kennard.
Oh, no.
So Amen Thompson
Oh,
is
no.
doing spot up threes.
Oh, no. That's just disgusting.
Like you can see him over there. Just no. Asor Thompson. I did have to move on from him.
Yeah.
Had to trade.
The
him.
worst twin.
He is the worst.
Is he
twin.
wearing a? Oh, I thought it was a Final Four pin. I'm like, that is a boss move. But no, it's just a March Madness pin. What's the H for?
I don't know.
For hell of a
no,
game
I think-
coached?
No, I think there was a commentator who passed
Oh.
away. Started with H. Recently.
I'm just such a bad guy. Chat, 100 likes away from Captain painting his nails, and I'm going to have to do it because Leah's not here.
Who else is another dog?
Totri back on the tready.
Is my water over there? It's my cardio today, Nick.
Oh yeah. Is this your water?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. That's your cardio.
Totri, big Valley
I've done
Suns
3
guy.
miles today.
There you go. It's nothing like the incline though.
Totri, who's your favorite Valley Sun?
Leandro
Next question.
Barbosa.
Wow, bro. You don't know Moses Wood?
Nope.
You don't know about David Stockton?
Moses Oak.
That was terrible.
We should draft Woods.
What do you think? What's your opinion on the Suns blowing their championship team up?
Buddy, I have spoken on the Suns so much.
It was never Yale.
They are so disappointing. is so sad.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like I think everyone kind of expected them to. I mean, anywhere Kevin Durant's gone except with Steph Curry, it's never been good.
He made
He's never made a
the
final.
finals in OKC. He was a toe on the line away from going to the finals in the East.
UCLA's on, by the way, too. We want to switch one of the TVs.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a done game over here.
Like Kevin Durant,
TNT.
Can you argue Kevin Durant is a top 10 player of all time?
Top 10 player, I think he definitely has an argument for sure. I think he's a top 1 or 2 scorer of all time. His longevity accolades, plays really good defense, has got 2 rings, made it to the finals, has had other deep playoff runs, and even when he hasn't gone deep, his individual performances have been great. Yeah, I think Kevin Durant definitely has a conversation for top 10 player of all time.
I think if he would have won a championship in that Nets run, it would have been a totally different.
Yeah, but yeah, he would be probably top 5 if he did that. Honestly,
I don't know.
He's really good.
I don't know. To be top 5, I think you need multiple. I think you probably need.
He'd have 3 rings.
Plus,
he would have 3 if he did that.
Because who's the top? Jordan. Shaq.
I think LeBron's the greatest player of all time.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Mike is second. I think Kareem is third. If you're going off of rings, Bill Russell's 4th. Bill Russell has 11 rings.
I can't get Bill Russell.
11 rings is crazy.
My hot take is that Kobe is the most overrated player of all time.
No, I think Kobe's like
overrated.
Yeah, I think Kobe's the most overrated.
I think Kobe.
There's probably more overrated players.
I don't know. I don't think Kobe's a top 10 player.
Okay, that is great.
That's a wild take.
Personally,
I think Kobe inspired this generation of players.
Yeah, and influential and greatest are different things. Like LaMelo Ball is very influential, but that doesn't make him the greatest point guard in the league.
You think so?
And LaMelo Ball's very influential.
I don't know.
You ever watch a Gen Z kid play basketball?
I have. Well, I think that's the Steph Curry effect. Like, I don't think LeBron's play style affected. You know what I mean?
LeBron culturally with the chalk toss and all that. Like LeBron affects that as far as like dialogue and stand culture, but as far as how people play basketball, yeah, Steph. I mean, Steph is maybe the most influential basketball player of all time. Like kids used to go to the park and start by shooting layups and free throws. Now it's just you shoot threes. And I don't blame them. I do the same shit.
I agree, Mango, man. Eric's insane for that.
Nick, need you to get back here when our guest comes in.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta.
Also, Eric, we're not gonna treat this as a normal interview. We're just vibing.
Have we announced who it is?
We have not.
You want to?
We can.
Is it CB?
Corbin Bourget.
Yeah, Corbin. Yeah. Corbin Bourget. Are we going to play NCAA with the tournament on?
No.
Okay.
We're just going to chat. Vibe.
Okay.
Watch the games.
Cool.
Like, I think with Jordan, people based their game off Jordan, then they based their game off Kobe, and then you just had a kind of where it was like...
Everybody's so mad at me.
Yeah, it is wild.
The boys leaving?
See you later.
Wow.
You coming back later?
Yeah.
Got you.
Later.
Damon.
Clocking out early, boys.
Said Kobe's not a top 10 player of all time.
For me, he's like 10 to 15.
I think 10 to 15 is fair.
And why? Can I ask why? With five rings?
Wasn't the best player on 3 of those 5 rings. I think we can agree on that.
Yep.
With Shaq, okay.
He is, yeah.
He was more of a secondary guy.
But like, I don't know if I'd call him secondary.
I'd say he's the best 2 in NBA history.
What?
Over Jordan?
And the best 2 gets you...
Jordan was 2.
Jordan was a 2.
Oh,
was a shooting
no, the best number 2 player.
I get what you mean. I don't know.
Do you think we get Johnny Venerable on the live stream? The people are asking.
He's having a rough day. I know this is definitely something he'd be down for. You can text him.
I'll text him.
You want to text Derek too?
Is there any time?
I'll text Derek and
Charge.
Have Johnny talk about the scat versus Team Acton. He'll love it.
Oh, I don't have Johnny's number.
Yeah?
Can you send me Johnny's number?
It's a good build. 800 pieces.
Guys, been paying attention to this at all?
Yeah, it's terrible.
I mean, did you guys know mine and Kevin's bet?
No, what is it?
So we did like a Survivor thing where like we get to pick one team, any Survivor.
Oh yeah.
One team first 2 rounds, no 1 through 4 seeds. You can't pick the same team twice. And every round we're picking a team as far as until one of us loses. I picked Gonzaga, easiest W.
Facts. Agreed.
He picked Missouri.
What the hell?
Wow. What an awful pick.
Wow. Out of all the teams,
Drake plays up to their competition like the most in the league in the NCAA.
And the SEC stinks.
If he loses this, he's gonna have to get a certified lover boy
etched into his haircut.
That's tough. Gage is asking to see the dog on screen.
Woof woof.
Oh, he's coming over here. Oh, there's the dog. Gage says you're 100% right about Team Mac. Gage, I've lost all respect for you.
We'll see Damon Dog in a couple hours.
Yeah, Gage, the dog will be back to play some NCAA later tonight.
Later, no.
Are you gonna take off later, Nick? I might be here for a little while. It's not like I got anything else to do. My roommate's not home. Girlfriend's working.
Jeez, you just down bad, aren't you?
I mean, I work from home. Relax all day.
God, that sounds awful.
It's actually so nice.
That does sound nice.
I know, you're being sarcastic.
Wow.
Would love to
What
work from
a
home.
3 at the buzzer.
It's over. Missouri fans, good night.
Random dude with 19 points.
My favorite thing about playing 2K with him is when he starts to commentate, it turns into cinema. He goes, Steal, we're going the other way.
We're going
3,
the other way.
Good
What's
night.
up, Rome? Good, how you doing, man?
Where's the bathroom?
Rome, can you show me where the bathroom is real quick? Yeah.
We still on number 7, Captain, or 8?
Yeah,
Back on the
8 or
treadmill,
9.
yes, sir.
8 or 9.
Got an ASU guest coming in shortly. So you're more than welcome to hop on the mic for a bit.
Yeah, jump on. Jump on in, Rome.
I've been watching the stream all day. So.
What's up, y'all? This
Nice.
is
Intern Rome. How we doing?
This is
Good, man.
intern Rome.
How we doing, chat? What's going on? Oh wow, we got 3 of these TVs in here.
I mean, that is how this works.
This is it, man.
This is it. Rome, how's your day?
Kept my seat warm, man. I love this.
Your seat. Your seat. Wow. I mean, intern Rome coming in
Hey,
here.
listen, I got that New York confidence, man. That's what it is.
That is fair.
That's all it is, bro.
I remember meeting you like a year ago at this point.
Yes, wow, right?
Yeah.
I found out the other day that I met Rome like 5 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
Dang.
So we were at my dad was hosting an event. I think it was in Talking Stick Resort. And
Okay.
Tom Rinaldi, the Fox broadcaster, was speaking, and after he took me and Totri and one other person down to this like office room area, and we just chatted for like 20 minutes. I think
Probably
it was,
about
something
So
like
you guys
that.
are basically best friends.
Yeah, so we were like long lost buddies at that point. So if we want to get down to the nitty gritty at that point, but
Do people know the Ruby and Totri origin story? It's not really
I mean,
exciting.
I didn't know
origin
this.
story.
It's not really exciting.
Cronkite News?
Yeah, well, Totri and I, we went to Cronkite at the same time. Did not know each other. Did not talk to each other, like, at all. And then we did the Bureau.
Ruby was just an up-and-coming prince at Cronkite.
And you were the king.
Your words, not mine.
No, Totri and I have had this conversation. There are certain kids at Cronkite that just do the most, and we were both those kids. So I think we were aware of each other. Yeah, we were aware of each other. You know how it is. Like, you're at Cronkite now.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know everybody, but like there are like probably like 10 to 15 kids per class that you're just like, oh, they're one of the ones that's just kind of everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
And
it's
so-
kind of like that very clicky atmosphere.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I hate that about it.
No, but it's not like that all the time though. There's a lot of cool people.
No,
there,
everybody's
too, that I respect.
cool, but it's like you do a lot of stuff, and when you end up doing a lot of stuff, yeah. Anyway, we had one class together, and we like still like never talked to each other, and we sat like semi close to each other, and then I DM'd Totri like 2 years ago. I was like, hey man, like how you doing? Want to talk about the world of sports media? And he's like, sure. And then we got coffee. And then I kind of told him that I hated my job. And he's like, oh, we might be hiring. And then he gave me Jacob Franklin's number. And then I didn't look back. I annoyed Jacob Franklin until the job opening was open. And then it was open. And I kept annoying him. And here I am today.
We do. I believe Corbin is in the elevator.
Corbin's in the elevator.
Corbin
Wow.
is on the way up.
Oh, so we got an ASU versus U of A intern rivalry coming into the fold then.
Do we?
I think.
I think Corbin Bourget.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Cohen. I thought
Cohen.
I got confused because I'm like,
Cohen.
I'll be honest with you, Rome. You're the only intern's name that I know.
I appreciate that because that makes me memorable. I'll say that.
Should I put the onesie on for Corbin?
The Suns onesie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put it on.
Yeah, fuck it.
By all means. By all means, man.
Yeah. Go for it. Put on your jammies, buddy.
I'll hop off the treadmill real quick. What are we at miles-wise here? We're at 3.5.
Wow.
Not
Nearing
bad
your
for the
way
day.
to 4.
We'll hit 4 just a bit.
And some work stuff in there. I like it.
Gotta keep the blood flowing, man.
That's what it's about, man.
Goodness gracious.
I gotta say though, that therapy session when Zach was sitting here was kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll swap with you.
Watch yourself, bud. I know. Don't get clumsy on me now.
How many hours we got here? What's up, man? How you doing, man? We got a seat just for you right here.
All right,
with a big old right. Yeah, absolutely. We knew you were coming in.
Nice to
meet
you.
I might have met most of you guys or a few of you. Oh yeah, probably.
What's up, Corbin? Rob, nice to meet you, man.
Corbin, nice to meet you.
Chat, we got Corbin Bourquet here in hour 9 of our. Yeah, man, we've been going. We've been going for a minute now. It's an absolute problem. What you been up to, man?
Shoot, we had meetings and walkthroughs and lift this morning, and then I had class stuff right now that I had to get done. We got a project we're working on, and just put in like 3 hours for that. So now my mind's kind of just fried. It's just nice to take a little bit of a break. Just
watch
kick
March
it back.
Madness?
Yeah, I haven't been able to watch any games. I saw McNeese pulled off the upset.
My goodness, man, just ridiculous.
It's because of that team manager. It's 'cause
I
of
know.
the,
So you know
what's
about
his-
the team
what's
manager
his
too,
name?
Amir Khan.
Amir
No,
Khan.
Oricon. We gotta get the name
Is it-
right.
is it
Oricon, man.
Oricon.
That's what it's about.
Oricon.
He's all over my Twitter.
It's ridiculous, man. Nobody knew who this guy was until what, a week ago?
Well, now he got
That
NIL
man was the whole
deals.
reason why I picked McNeese in the first
my
place.
gosh.
I was so lit when they won.
I don't think you're the only one.
We got Rubus
there he
here.
is.
Rubus here with his onesie. Unbelievable stuff, man. Absolutely
Ruby
unbelievable.
and the Suns onesie is not an image I thought I'd see in my
We love it.
lifetime, I'll say that.
Absolutely love it. Let's go ahead. Yeah.
Hey, but I mess with it though. I mess with it.
Let's go ahead.
Oh,
we
you're
can
gonna
show
kick me
the
out?
chat
All right, that's fine.
the Suns onesie that we got here. We're not gonna treat this like a normal interview by any means. Just kind of vibing with the boys,
Just going
like
with
you
the
said.
flow.
It's
Yep.
good stuff, man. Absolutely good stuff. Hit that like button. Hit the
What's up,
subscribe
everybody?
button. Drop a 5-star review wherever you get your podcast. Out of 10, what do we think of the onesie?
10.
3.
We think
I mean, this shit's comfy.
3. What do you
Corbin
got,
is
Corbin?
not messing
I
with
give,
it.
I'll give him a 7. I'll give him a 7.
A solid 7.
I give him a 7.
What's keeping it from being a 10 though?
You know, it's a little tight, just barely. I like my pajamas
Eyes are up
big.
here, Corbin.
I like
Eyes are
my
up here.
pajamas big and nice.
This is my first time wearing it, so
My goodness.
I like it though. I like
it's
it.
comfy.
Didn't expect. I bet you didn't expect that when you got it.
Oh no! As soon as I walked through the door, he's walking out, but
I'm
he's
like,
coming
I'm
back
gonna
with a
put on a
onesie. He said, "I'll be right back with a onesie." I was like, "All right."
I ain't lying.
No, he wasn't. He came back and he's
I'm
in
not
his
a liar.
onesie.
My goodness. Yeah, Missouri making it a little bit of a game. 7 minutes to play.
Ooh, I didn't even see this.
Who you got? You thought a bracket
I got St. John's.
to win it all.
Yes.
Wow.
I got St. John's.
my New York
Bold prediction.
bro. I like that pick. That's a good
I'm
pick,
here
bro.
for it. I'm absolutely here
This is
for
probably
it.
the least amount of college basketball I've watched in a year, but just off of the few games I've seen. And then what coach is doing there, it's like, I like what they got going.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. We had an argument in the office not too long ago. I'm curious on your thoughts. I imagine they'll be slightly biased. But we had a Wildcat host say that Tedero McMillan is what was the term that he used? More popular than Cam Scattaboo.
Oh, that is the most
The dumbest thing I've ever heard.
The easiest answer to that question is you can just look at social media presence alone. Not
Facts.
even what people
He was
can
trying to use that
argue.
as an argument for him.
No, it's just facts. Like you can look at the followers, the insights, the posts for. That alone is hard, cold facts that you can't argue with. And Scat just eclipsed. I think we were golfing and he hit 100,000 like as we're out there. So Scat's presence on social media doesn't even encompass everything for everybody that mentions his name everywhere in the world. But I think there's a lot more dogs named Scat. People name their pets Scat than
T-Mac?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's 100% fair.
See that, and that's the thing is like.
But T-Mac is like,
T-Mac's
I mean,
a
a lot
good
of people know his
player,
name. No, a lot of people know his name. I just think what Scat did this last year and the run that he pretty much took us on, like he earned everything and everybody's now a Scat fan for life. Even if they didn't watch ASU football, they literally just know his name because of how he played.
He's a national darling.
Literally,
Right?
like, everybody loves Scat.
It's absolutely wild.
What was it like watching that all play out over the season? Like, because I still look back at everything and I'm just like, how the hell did all of that happen?
Yeah, it's as easy as just one game, but even taking a step further of like one play at a time and just not trying to look at the end of the road or looking at, everybody wants to win a championship, but it's kind of taking back some of those layers and like, what does it take to get there? And Coach Dilly and the coaching staff did a great job of just keeping the main thing at that time and not trying to bite off more than we can chew, because we had the talent, as you guys can see on display, but it's a matter of what can we do in the present, like where our feet are right now, to get where we need to be without talking about it. Because everybody wants to talk about it. Everybody's goal at the beginning of the year is we want to win the national championship. We want to be in this bowl game. We didn't talk about that once. Like that wasn't brought up in the facility at all. It was more of like, we're going to go take it to whoever's in front of us at that time and just one by one start knocking down those pillars or those walls in front of us.
And you did it. It was like,
it was phenomenal.
It's the reason we're literally doing this 24-hour stream.
You know that, right?
So what? How did this come about? I don't know how this got.
So we said about week 3, week 4, maybe after you guys had started off pretty strong.
No, what happened was before the season when they picked y'all last, we were like, "That's the dumbest shit we've ever heard in our entire life. We'll do a 12-hour stream if ASU finishes last in the Big 12." And then 3 weeks into the season, we go, "Fuck it. We'll do a 12-hour stream if they make the Big 12 championship." And then in that conversation, we said, "And if they win, we'll do 24.
Wow. In week 3, too.
In week 3.
That's still...
I mean, you guys were red hot at that point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we started off very strong.
Gosh. Well,
it's a good
thanks
problem,
for that.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a...
Right for the ages, man.
Oh, my goodness, man. Have you ever experienced anything like that? Like just the run that you guys went on last year and anything like related to sports or just life?
No, for as long of a run as that was, I've never been a part of something like that. And to be on like the 180 from the season before, or the 2 seasons before that, of just everything that was, plaguing the program and all the outside noise with the program, and just sticking through it and then seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, but then it was like right there. It seemed so far away, but then it's almost like you're right there, and the light at the end of the tunnel is just around you.
Yeah.
And it's you to really like be there from, the ups and the downs and the trials and all that. Like it was a very cool, like almost surreal experience.
Yeah. Was there a moment in the season where you're like, okay, this team's built different? Like we have a chance to do these types of things that we want to accomplish?
I mean, the play that comes to mind of just the first play of Zyrus's pick 6 to like start the season is like
wild.
It doesn't get any better than that. And then just stacking plays on top of that. Scat's Utah game, that probably has the most insane amount of highlights from one player in one game against a top tier defense too. It's just, there's so many plays though that, I mean, JT with Kansas and a lot of just big time moments and making big time plays, because things were going our way when we needed it to. Like we were making the big plays when we needed to. It wasn't just a matter of luck or other teams beating themselves. Like it was us. And so that was cool to see. And it just kept getting better and better.
Yeah.
And you started seeing stuff come to fruition more and more. And it's like, we could really do this. It's like everybody knew we could. And it's now just a matter of in our own hands.
Well, let's get to the real hard-hitting question.
Let's
Obviously,
see.
it's March Madness. ASU football pickup game. Your team captain. Who are you? Who's your 4? Who's running with Corbin?
Who's running with me? Well, we actually have a basketball hoop in the team meeting room. So I don't know if they've ever talked about it or whatnot, but everybody likes to shoot before like Coach Dilly has to have everybody in their seats. But it's kind of just like the icebreaker of getting warm. Like people start shooting hoops around. And I will say, like, JT's a hooper. I can just tell he's smooth. Like he has pretty just fluid. How he is route running.
Yeah.
Like, he's just kind of like that. On
Like the
basketball
wide
court.
receiver basket. I mean, we saw DK Metcalf playing pickup hoops on the timeline the other day.
I mean, Malik was in there doing like a windmill dunk, like it was
of
casual.
course.
And the hoop's not at, the 10 feet or whatever, but it's still Malik's jumping up and doing a casual windmill. Just the athletes that we have in the room. I mean, the D line, even though they're not 7 feet tall, I think they'll body any center that's out there. I mean, we have our 7-footer. We have Brandon. Brandon can come out and be our 7-foot center.
Scary.
Sam can shoot. Sam
Imagining CJ fight putting me in the post scares the living hell out
Who's
of me.
that dude from NC State last year?
Oh, you're talking about
DJ Hall?
Yeah, DJ
Oh,
Burns.
DJ Burns.
CJ Fight is the DJ Burns.
ASU football pickup.
He just has the heart. He just has the heart.
Okay,
in him.
who's the worst player? Like, who picks up the basketball and shoots it like Draymond with a backpack on?
Oof.
That's wild.
That's so
Off
specific.
the top of my head, I've never actually played basketball like at the rec. I know they go. Like, there's a group of people that go and play at the rec. There's someone though that they always roast. Like, every time he touches the ball, they just boo him.
Oh no. I need to know who this is.
I don't want to say someone's name that's like wrong, like on the stream. Like, I'm not gonna do that to someone if it's especially not them.
I'm assuming it's not Scat though, because
No,
Scat,
Scat
Scat has
actually-
told us that he plays like Steph Curry.
Scat can actually shoot. Yeah, Scat has a smooth little jumper to him. And he's
Okay.
also just like athletic.
Yeah.
So he'll
He can
jump
golf
up and-
too, can he?
Oh, yeah,
Like, he can golf real well.
Scat
Well,
can
he said he
golf.
played baseball too. I guess he could just do
Oh
everything.
yeah,
that fucker.
he's that sneaky athletic, you know.
Yeah,
just-
oh yeah,
just
first
finds
in
a
the
way-
gym, last out kind of guy.
You
huh?
know, smartest guy on the
Cerebral
field.
dude, just
You-
understands the game.
Reliable, you can count on him.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
but
the kind of
actually
guy
he
you
was-
want to marry your daughter. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's unbelievable.
Shout out
bro.
Monty Williams. If you know, you know.
Absolutely unbelievable stuff. But look, man, you guys got spring football. What? Just next week is when it rolls around. You've been
Yep.
around this program now for some time. It's your last go around.
Yeah, last go around this upcoming season, and then I'll finish my master's program in the spring. So last go around for it all.
How does it feel going into your last spring ball, knowing it's your last spring ball? But not only that, but now your brother is on the coaching staff.
Yeah, it's exciting because like we've been talking about it, and we all knew that it was going to come to this at some point of he's going to be coaching somewhere, even if it wasn't here. He's going to
Yeah.
be somewhere. I'm going to be in my last year. Like those are all inevitable things, and so for it to be here and kind of just the ideal situation, it's exciting to be a part of. And now he's doing what he already has a passion for. I'm still in the middle of what I have a passion for, and you know it's a big blessing. Just I don't take it for granted, and I don't try to count how many days I have left, but just how many days I get to do it.
Yeah.
And so that's the biggest thing about me. I'm not trying to make it like it's a countdown, but just soaking in every moment and all the special like things that are taking place with my life right now.
Coach Corbin up next.
Coach Corbin up next. People have been asking me that, and I'm not opposed to it. I'm not shooting it down, but I definitely want to try to use what I'm going to school for right now,
Which is?
and I'm in my master's for industrial engineering.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm not limiting myself to not staying around football, but I think some capacity of tying in, the engineering and athletics world together, trying to find that sweet spot. And, the role that's becoming more and more prominent, you're seeing them hired every day since January is, even in the last season or so, is the general managers of college football.
Yeah.
And that kind of has my interest right now. And that's where my mind is all over, just reading into who's getting what role and where they're coming from. Cause it's all sorts of backgrounds. There's not a designated role that this is what the general manager does. And everybody's trying to find out what's going to work best.
Mm-hmm.
So being in the middle of, the NIL space, being an athlete, and also having the background, the education that goes with it of like, that's something I kind of see myself doing in the future. And so
I see the light in the
That-
eyes.
that- that-
I
that-
see you already
that-
planning out.
I've definitely had a
success.
vision and already talked with some buddies and some friends and, my siblings about it. And so that's the idea right now. And, I always have a bunch of ideas that come to mind and just about executing which one and where I want to put my time and energy.
If I came to you with a James Harden like bag, right? But not for getting players, because obviously it's like you get NIL money, you're gonna get good players. But if you could add like a facility or like something to the ASU football program as like a GM and be like, as a player, this shit would rock. And as a GM, I know the players would love this. Unlimited funds. What would you add?
It would be moving the practice facility right by where the stadium is
Okay,
at. That's
yeah.
like the first move. And they're doing that. Like that's in the works right now. And it has been, at least in talks, like more recent conversations with the higher ups. That would be like the first thing of just making the indoor a real indoor. I love the bubble just because we have a place to go inside, but modern day and age with these bigger programs,
Yeah.
getting an industrial size, big indoor that opens up to the outdoor and has the the sliding doors. I want to say, wasn't Miami? Someone in Florida has the indoor that also dual purposes as the outdoor and just slides open if it's like nice enough weather.
Damn.
So no,
That's
there's,
nice.
there's a lot of cool facilities out there for sure. That'd be one that I would definitely say is worthwhile of an investment.
Hell yeah.
You guys really, I mean, the upgrades that the Dome got, like, or the bubble, I guess, like even last spring, last fall.
Oh,
like
yeah.
I remember going in there and I'm like, we got real AC in here.
Oh yeah, no, it can get cold in there. Like you feel like you're in the house, and just the turf that got replaced. I think that was one of the first things Mr. Rossini did is he renovated the turf in there, which is a huge difference because now you're going from playing on turf that's matted down like concrete to it's almost like you're inside in the on the carpet.
Yeah.
And so that's a big difference. Just landing on it and running on it, it feels different. And you play different.
100%. How do you feel about the wide receiver room going into the spring? Obviously, it looks a lot different. Melquan's gone, Xavier's gone, but added a bunch of new guys. Jalen Moss, you get Jordan Tyson back, which is obviously huge. You're coming back. Just how we feeling about Hines' room here?
Yeah, no, it's deep, and you can see that just off the names you were listing. And since I've been here, I think this is the most turnover from spring to fall, just in the receiver room alone.
Yeah.
So it is different, not having the guys that the Melquans or the Jake Smiths or even in years before that, like the Brian Thompsons or whatever, just people that I've always had year to year. It's different seeing, the younger guys come in or some of the transfers that are still younger than I am because it's just not how I've always been on that side of it.
Yeah.
But it's definitely a deep room and a very talented room. And people still have the chip on their shoulder. Like, even though we're coming off the Big 12 championship, it's like people still have more to prove. And just having Coach Hines in the room just elevates everybody. And you can see that from the receiver play on the film and everybody's tape, but also just the standard of what's being brought up daily.
Yeah. What is that like having a Super Bowl MVP? I'm pretty sure the only Super Bowl MVP coaching college football in any capacity.
Yeah, most of them, could be spending their time elsewhere in a million different ways.
Yeah.
And so for him to just want to give back to, us and our generation and get people to where he was, but not by doing it in a certain way of he wants to go and do it the right way. Like, he's out to prove that he can coach too. And he's proven that every day. And so it's a learning experience for both of us of just the receivers as a group, but also him as a coach. And then just him being that role model in our life of he's someone we can look up to that's been there. He's done that. He's made mistakes that he's telling us not to make.
Yeah.
And so someone that's been in that position is rare. You see a lot of coaches that they're great coaches, and not to take away from them that they haven't played that position.
Yeah.
That's nothing against them. There's a lot of coaches out there like that. But to have a unique coach that's played the position at the highest level, achieved every accolade that is attainable, like, that's a super unique thing to have.
100%. It's wild.
Yeah, no, it is. It's still crazy that, like, people ask, how's Coach Hines? And they're like, it doesn't ring in my mind of what it means to them because it's just a daily thing. Like, that's Coach Hines. That's who we're with every day. And so for some people, it's like they've never even seen him. Or if they could even, like, shake his hand, it would be the craziest thing.
Yeah.
Which I don't take that for granted, but it's also, it's a respect for the coach. It's crazy to have him as our position coach.
Insane stuff.
Doesn't Cam kind of scream Pittsburgh Steeler a little bit? Just a little bit.
I've heard people talking about that. I don't know what he screams. Like, I think he's going to fit well wherever he ends up.
What's like worst case scenario for you? Like, what team do you hate?
To be completely honest, I don't have like a team that I hate in the NFL.
Okay.
Like, I'm a Falcons fan.
Okay.
Because your boy Bijan's over there.
Wherever he's at. So I support the Falcons. I like to see the Cardinals do well, though. Like, see the local team.
I'm sorry. Well. Yeah, I'd like to see that too if that ever happened.
Yeah, a lot of people would like to see that. But I don't also, base my day and my happiness off of how the Cardinals or the Falcons do.
As you should not with either of those franchises.
Like, I'm not invested like that, but I do like to see them both do well, and more so the Falcons just because of Bijan. I like college football though. The intensity of college football and just the fan bases,
the parity.
The demographic behind who's involved with it, the student sections like that. To me, that's a lot more fun, and being able to travel to different college fan bases and college towns. NFL has that aspect, but I think it's a little different.
What's your favorite city that you've been to, Pac-12 or Big 12?
Oh, and Lee's favorite. Come on now.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're just gonna clip this and tag them. Also, by the way, Missouri making this a game. By the way,
it's 7 points. They're done.
Yeah, but they came back.
They're done.
It's a 5-point game with two. Have you ever watched a March Madness game before?
They're done. They're done.
I picked Drake too, man.
Done.
They have 24 free throws.
The Tigers haven't won a game all day. Tigers haven't won a game all day.
They haven't. Okay, we're not letting you escape from this question.
I'm trying to think about it, like, because when we go to these cities, it's not like we're really out there in the cities.
Yeah.
You're in the hotel and then you're going straight to the
Okay,
stadium.
fan base, like stadium.
Fan base wise,
like you're NCAA the stadium.
That's hard to beat BYU. Just they were packed at 8 p.m. at night and there was not a single person sitting. And so that student section in 2021 of just controlling the game.
Yeah,
that's a beautiful stadium.
It's a beautiful stadium.
The mountain, the backdrop behind it, like
it's kind of crazy. Somebody put an arena right next to a mountain. Who would have thought? Right? Gosh. All right, least favorite.
And why is it Corvallis?
Why is it Corvallis?
No aura.
Or where's fan base? Why is it UCLA?
Oh yeah, no, nobody was at that.
Dude, zero people were at that game.
It's such a cool venue, just being at the Rose Bowl, but not being on campus is such a huge deal that people don't want to drive to go to the game. Students don't
in
want
LA too.
Take a bus in LA. There's a million other things you can be doing. I would say student section and fan base wise, that was the most empty.
Nobody goes to Stanford games either.
Oh, Stanford, yeah,
it's crazy.
That's they call it the library. That's the it was, everybody's at the library. That's why they're not at the game. Yeah, Stanford was quiet. That was a cool place though. Like Palo Alto was the trees and the greenery, and then the weather was amazing. Like UCLA, same thing. I think we played there October or November not this last season, but the
season before that.
Like, it was
the
great
DTR
weather.
Season.
Yeah.
That was
people are calling it that.
That was when Scat threw a touchdown, right?
Oh, that was two seasons before.
DTR season was then he came here. That was the freshman. I forget his name.
Oh, gotcha.
Dante
Moore.
Yeah. But they were also playing another quarterback. They played 3 quarterbacks that game.
Yeah. There were some teams. I know Oklahoma State tried to do that against you guys too, like a couple years back, where they were just rolling out a number of quarterbacks.
Yeah. No.
There was the 3. It was Gundy, Bowman, and some other third dude.
It was the dude that could run.
Oh yeah, and it was 2 seasons ago. I think.
Yeah. You're talking about when they came here.
Yeah. They had 3 quarterbacks, and that was.
What years did you go to South Point?
So I got there in the second semester of my junior year, which was 2019, and so I was there.
You graduated 2021.
2020. Okay. So I was at South Point for a year and a half.
I went to Brophy.
You're at Brophy.
Yeah, and I remember that year when Bijan was there.
Yes.
We were looking at that was the first year of the Open. And we were like, bro.
Wild.
Yep, that's when we played
some dogs too, but Bijan.
Not like Bijan though.
Yeah, that's a specimen right there.
Dog might be understatement.
In Kitna, and then Ben was a freshman.
Yes.
It was no. I was looking at that game.
Did Ben play on varsity?
No.
As a freshman, he should have.
Dressed out, but no, he wasn't. Not to say he wasn't good enough.
Isn't that crazy? The DBs.
Denzel was the only one.
I mean, Denzel Burke, Ben Morrison, both should be first round draft picks. Won't be, but should be.
Yeah.
At Brophy at the same time.
School.
And then Burke, Denzel when he was at Saguaro too had Keely Ringo.
Yeah.
That secondary was absolutely ridiculous. We do have a super chat from Tank, who has been in here every single hour with a super chat. 499. We appreciate you, Tank, literally.
Yeah. Saying super chat at the top of every hour.
That is awesome.
Saying hour 10, question for Corbin. Who would you want to play you in a movie about ASU last season? These are the heavy hitters, man.
Yeah, these are. I'm honestly terrible with actors. I don't.
Okay, name a movie that you like the actor that you think will play you.
That's even more convoluted.
Really? Because I feel like we could probably name the actor.
What is the movie? Now I'm thinking too hard about it. I'm gonna explain it. I don't know why I can't remember the movie. It's one of my favorite movies. But the janitor's the math wizard. He's the.
Good Will Hunting.
Good Will Hunting.
Okay.
What's not the teacher? What's the Matt Damon. I think he's pretty cool. Just an actor. I don't know how he is in sports
kind of an
movies.
underrated actor, to be honest with you. I feel like he hasn't been in a big blockbuster movie in quite some time, but definitely a solid actor.
That's just one that comes to mind. I don't know if it's a great fit, but that's the one that comes to mind. Kind of random, but it is what it is.
Matt Damon's a good pull.
Sharon wants to know if your brother is still going to be at BYU this year.
Yeah. So Trayson's there right now. He's in spring ball. They started a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So
Started a little early.
Yeah, they started early.
They already started spring ball?
It's kind of crazy because it's cold out there still.
Yeah.
So they're out there going full go. My younger brothers and my mom are actually out there visiting. So they're watching a few practices and just spending time with him.
Your family doesn't sleep, man.
No, they're always on the go. My mom and my younger brothers are in Utah. My dad and my sister just got to Charlotte for the USA flag trials. I was in Dallas last weekend. My dad and my younger brother were in Charlotte last weekend as well.
Jeez.
Trenton's the only one that's tied down now, and that's for a good cause.
I know. I was texting him too.
It's where he belongs.
Oh yeah, it's where he wants to be.
I remember at Camp T last year where they had the signs, the thank you TB12. That was so cool.
Yeah, that was super cool to have the fan base show their love. But yeah, no, he's in the office all the time now. But it's time passes so fast for him, and he's watching film. He's already doing that on his own before he was a coach.
So he's the next Kenny, is what I'm hearing. Word on the street.
Him and Coach Kenny are both geniuses in their own way.
Who wins in NCAA?
I see them play ping pong more often than I see them play
Okay, who
football.
wins in ping pong?
They're both like defenders. They both just play defense the whole time and let the other one make a mistake first. So
Okay.
it's a matter of who's going to be more aggressive. And I think it's a pretty even match right now. I
Is
haven't seen
Dilly
him play-
cold with the? Is he a whiz on the
Is he
table?
cold with the paddle?
He's pretty well rounded on some games that he likes to say that don't require athleticism.
Okay.
But he's deceivingly pretty good at like basketball. He'll make some crazy shots, and he says he plays every morning.
Because he tore his
Yeah.
ACL, he can't do it anymore.
What was it? He tore his patella tendon, didn't he?
Yeah,
Is that what
his
it was?
patella tendon.
Which is not an easy recovery.
No.
And homie was just running, sprinting
Yep.
during spring football.
That's
like,
right out of the brace.
Like your doctor probably does not recommend you do
No.
this whatsoever, man.
He probably didn't like seeing those videos of him running around.
No, absolutely not. Captain, I got a question for you. Do you want to go write down the J's and we could see what
we're
we
just
can
naming
do?
dudes.
Yeah,
Every hour we're doing the next letter of the alphabet.
for just naming athletes.
So we're on J.
We're on J now.
J.
I feel
Jordan
like-
Tyson.
There you go. That's
a
we're
good
kicking
start.
things
Good.
off hot. Jordan Tyson here. We've done pretty good.
We have all of them on the whiteboard back there.
I feel like that's not
Oh,
too
back
bad.
there. I was looking for
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I see it now.
Another question: did you play for Tucson Turf?
Did I play for Tucson Turf? That's my program. That's what, that's
He
literally
is
He is Tucson Turf.
Every year, or every sevens, it was we place Tucson Turf. Finals.
Every year.
Because it was literally just Denzel. I mean, we had.
Because you guys were,
we were
let me,
up next.
up next. That's right. You guys are like red and white.
Elijah.
Yes. We played you guys in the tournament where we only had 8 people.
I think was that the one.
It was at the old Fear Farm.
Yeah.
Like where now that's like a bunch of apartments.
I don't think we had a defensive coach. It was me and AG calling plays, and we were just screaming at each other.
That's crazy.
He wanted to do man, and I just wanted to sit in zone.
Yeah, I do. I actually remember that tournament just because it's like we played a 7-on-7 tournament with 8 people, and 2 of them were quarterbacks.
Yeah.
So
it was
Trayson and
yeah,
Bear.
And Bear. Bear was at Brophy freshman year.
That's right. Yeah, and then he transferred to Boulder Creek.
Yeah, because he was playing it was the first day that Kitna got there, and Bear was just known for throwing the ball really hard, and he threw it at like this little scrawny receiver, and Kitna he didn't cuss. He was like, "What the freak are you throwing the ball so hard for?" And
Yeah, because Bear was like a grown man in high school. He was
dude, he was huge.
He was
I remember
huge.
walking in freshman year. It was summer class, and I'm like 5'2", 115 pounds, and I see Bear, and Bear's like full.
Did he have the tat yet? Yeah, he probably already had the tat.
6'2", 200 pounds. Says he plays quarterback. I'm like, holy. I'm like,
Ooh,
I am
the
not
chat is
playing
just
football.
throwing
Yeah,
J's
chat is
already.
throwing J's.
Okay, we got a lot to catch up on.
We got Jackson Hayes.
Are you ready, Captain? Crack open a 10th Dr. Pepper. Let's do this.
That's crazy.
Jordan Tyson. Joe Johnson. Jake Plummer.
Jose Perez.
Jim Jackson. Jason Kelsey. Jason Tatum. Jack Morris. Jordan Lawler.
Jack Jones.
Jack Jones. John Jones. Jackson Hayes. Jose Valverde.
Ooh, wow, we got a lot of them.
Jay Bell.
Jaden Daniels.
Jack Hughes. Oh, we're throwing a lot at him.
Yeah, let's slow it down here.
Jose Canseco.
Bautista.
Jalen Hurts.
Josh Jackson.
Suns
Jalen Green.
legend. Suns legend, Josh
Dude,
Jackson.
okay, wait, can we pause? Can I tell a story about Josh Jackson really quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
So-
it's not like we have 14 more hours.
So when Josh Jackson was a rookie, the Suns were doing a event at Fry's with the radio station and the Suns. And it was come and meet Josh Jackson. And this was before he sucked. So like people were super excited. Number 4 overall pick, right? Like people were pumped. And so there's a line out the Fry's to meet this dude, right? He doesn't fucking show
That's
up.
crazy.
He no show. He was smoking weed in his car with his baby in there. Like he's just not a responsible guy. Yeah, not a responsible guy, Josh Jackson. So James Jones, who add him to the list, James Jones had to show up as the assistant general manager to Fry's and bought everybody a 12-pack of beer as an apology for Josh Jackson no showing his meet and greet signing event.
Wow.
So anytime I hear the name Josh Jackson, I think about
You
that.
think of that, the time that he blew off
Were
an
you
entire
one of those
fries?
people in line?
No, I used to.
He was actually wearing this one.
Yeah, I was Josh. Mr. Jackson.
It hurts.
Oh my gosh!
No,
Hey,
I
don't
used
meet
to
your
work at the
heroes,
radio
man. Don't
station,
meet your
so-
heroes.
All right, we got more Jays.
Where
Jared
is
Goff.
Captain Redbeard back there?
He's trying to get something.
He's just getting
Oh,
some
he's-
pizza.
He's got some slices to him.
Jimmer Fredette, James Harden,
Jason Kidd.
Jared Goff.
Oh, Jimmy Neutron. Good pull.
Let him breathe, guys. We already got a lot of J's anyways.
Jensen Button. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Jackson Holiday.
Jimmer, that's a great one.
Drew Holiday. Jay
Jay
Ajayi.
Yeah, Jay Ajayi, Drew Holiday,
Joe Burrow.
Junior Seau.
Ooh, Junior Seau's a good one.
Dang, Drake beat Missouri.
SEC is fraudulent. My guy.
How many teams do they have in?
14, I think.
Yusuf Nurkic, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, the three goats.
Ooh, Jakeem Noah.
Yusuf Nurkic, Justin Jefferson, and Joe Burrow.
Any active ASU football
Jamar
players with Jay?
Chase. The Jay.
Outside of Jordan Tyson? Oh, Jason Brown Jr.
Yeah.
Jason Brown Jr.
You have Jalen Moss.
Jalen Moss.
Yeah.
You have
Jackson Smith and Jigba didn't play for ASU,
Jacob
but
Kongaika.
Jacob Kongaika. Jay Crowder.
Julius Irving.
You have Joe McGinnis, Joe
Oh, yeah.
Smith.
Joe McGinnis.
Joe Smith.
You have formerly
Juju Smith-Schuster.
Jake Smith.
Jake Smith.
Jake Smith.
Shout out Jake.
ASU legend.
Juju Watkins.
Juju Watkins, good one. Joe Green.
Juju?
Everybody.
Oh, Jake Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Justin Herbert.
I was ready for him, dude.
From the field at the BYU game, I went up to him. I was like, "You beat our ass." I remember. I was like, "You beat our ass." Him and his brother.
He was a legend, man. Jake Smith was
Jesus
one of the
Gomez.
best.
That's an Arizona legend.
One of the best high school football players
Oh.
of all time.
He was the National Gatorade Player of the Year.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was crazy in lacrosse.
Ooh, Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison, Joe Kelly.
Joe Gomez.
I want to make sure we got
Joe
Justin
Green.
Herbert. We got my guy Herbo.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dude on the Thunder.
Yeah.
Is that the
That's
guy
wild.
from Stan? Where'd he go?
He went to
No, UC something.
UC Santa Barbara.
Yes, that's
He went to
what it
UC
was.
Santa Barbara.
Yes.
Now he's on the Thunder.
It was never Utah State, by the way.
Jock Landale.
Jock Landale.
Oh, I picked Utah State to beat UCLA.
I think I picked UCLA.
Jared Bayless, Justin Verlander, Jalen Bridges,
JJ
JJ McCarthy. You're gonna need to write faster.
Bro's wrist is gonna break by the time y'all guys giving him a lot of stuff there.
Jared Bayless. Jock Landale.
Jack Daniels.
This guy's just been ripping non-athletes. Joe Jonas, Jesus,
Jay Jonas
He's been
Jameson.
reaping. Oh yeah, the kicker. What's Jesus?
Jesus Gomez.
Yeah, Jesus Gomez.
JJ McCarthy.
JJ Watt.
JJ Watt. James Conner.
James Harden.
Oh yeah, James Harden.
Yeah, Sean, we're talking about Jalen Williams. We'll put him on the list.
Jay Bell.
Jay Bell. Oh, I went to Horizon when Nico was at Pinnacle. Another story. I got in trouble. I did PA
I think
for
you're good, by the way.
Yeah, we're fine on Jays. I did PA for Horizon, and Nico was getting a lot of bad press because kids kept sneaking in carrots to the student section and calling it Carrot Top. And it got to the point where Horizon was like, we are not letting anybody in with carrots in the student section. Like, it is bad, right? This is bullying. And I'm like,
This is bullying.
I'm like, I don't give a fuck. So I got to the game early, and I opened up the back door for the leader of our student section who bought in a big bag of carrots, and they hit it. And then during the game, they pulled out carrots, and the Pinnacle side, because obviously it's like a big rivalry, they were losing their fucking minds. And the administration Horizon were like, how the hell did they get those in here?
That's crazy.
Nico was a hooper though,
Just
man.
smuggling carrots.
Nico was a hooper.
Oh, yeah, he was smooth.
Spencer was a hooper too.
Also, I want to. How
Got
did we?
Spencer
How did we
stories, too.
not write down Alex Pereira at the start of this name thing?
Wow.
We missed.
That will make Damon happy.
It's just bad. It's horrendous.
This thing is fucking hot.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward. I got a shark costume I got to put on later.
So you guys have it all scripted out? Do you have the
Kind of. We've got a ton of stuff that we still have to do. Most of our day has been watching these games. We did have a therapy session earlier today, like a couples therapy for Erik and I. Erik didn't like our choice of therapist, but it went well. We have got a Lego set, an 800-piece Lego set that we got to build. We got paint. We got jumbo Jenga. We got ESPN trivia. We got headbands.
You got stuff to keep you busy.
Yeah, we got a ton of stuff. We're gonna do an NCAA tournament here in a couple hours, so we got a ton of
March Madness
stuff,
definitely
man.
helps.
Yeah,
Just
we're like
sit back and watch some.
We were
games.
thinking like, okay, what day could we like get by doing 24 hours, and it just made sense. We're like, this will kill a solid 12 hours of our day.
We're just gonna do it in the middle of February, which is maybe the fucking dumbest idea.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, let's do it like February 15th.
No, that's not possible at all.
No, not by any means.
So when did this officially start? Like when?
We started at 9 a.m.
All right.
and we have been live ever since.
All right.
So we are almost 12 hours in, which is, I mean,
It is dark outside.
how do we feel? How do we feel 12 hours in? We feel good. We feel good. Luckily, we've had.
We're gonna end the stream at some
Yeah,
point.
luckily we've had some folks bring us in like food. Like we had Spinatos, we got some barbecue, we got coffee on the way here at midnight. Like,
All right, they're
so
looking
we
out.
got some folks looking out for us. So, Cam Cox, reporter at 12 News, gonna
That's
hook us up.
clutch.
Yeah, it's huge, absolutely huge for the program. To be honest with you, I don't know how much time you got like in your
Well,
evening. I don't want to keep you. I know.
When you guys are talking about food, I gotta get ready to go eat right now. I want to make sure I can stop by though. This is cool.
I love it, man. I
Just
appreciate
swinging
you.
by, showing some love to you guys.
Gonna go grab dinner with the fiance?
Yes,
Love
yes,
that.
sir. That's the
Absolutely
plan.
love it, man. That's
Go
awesome.
get some in Tempe.
Anywhere specific? We already know where we're going.
I want to say she wanted to go somewhere in that new Novus. What is it, Novus place?
Okay.
One of those, either Eureka or something right there.
I've heard some good things about that place.
Oh yeah, all those spots are good. North is really good.
Yep.
Yeah, go pick up something easy and then just go to the house. And then this weekend, shout out ASU softball. They're hosting U of A. That's a big game. I think they're both top 25 right now. So I'll be there Friday, Saturday. If anybody wants to come hang out with us at the game, me and Yanni will be watching her younger sister plays.
That'll be a vibe. I know a ton of you guys have been able to go out to all of these ASU sporting events: basketball, softball,
Yeah, it's
baseball.
a lot of fun.
It's awesome to see.
Yeah,
Like,
to branch out. I want to eventually see one of every sport, which I didn't even realize we have.
a lot.
I think over 25.
Yeah, you have fun
sports,
with that.
which is insane. When I really count, it's probably on my hands how many I've been to, but I've been to a lot of games.
Yeah.
Which it's fun to just see the different atmospheres and see the different. I mean, there's different fan bases really for every
Yeah, there
every
is.
sport, and softball is really fun. It's cool to see the. Last year we had a lot of the guys come out to the games, and Scat was one of the ones that he would get like the crowd going and
All
for
the time, dude.
For softball, it's like an older demographic, so it's people that don't really want to be like rattled or like yelling, but Scat turned the momentum and was getting in the opposing coaches' heads and telling I think it was Ohio State's coach was a Michigan grad, and he looked it up and found it out and was like, I know you don't even want to be coaching this school, like getting under her skin. With it, that's how he was, just 24/7.
We'll ask him, what's your favorite sport to attend?
My favorite sport to attend. Honestly, college basketball is fun to watch in person.
Yeah.
Like I like watching those games and having the closer up seats. Even nothing to take away from like the nosebleeds, but being closer to the court where you can like really feel and like see the size of how big these players are.
It's crazy, dude.
And how fast paced it is and just
Yeah.
action. I really don't watch baseball too often. It's a little too slow for me.
Yeah.
College softball though is like a perfect balance. Like
Yeah.
it's fast paced, faster paced, a lot of action, and plus I grew up watching it too. My mom always loved watching it. So
And honestly, the softball girls have way better walk-up songs than the
yeah,
baseball guys
they have
do.
some hits.
Yeah.
I've been listening to some of them. Like I didn't even know you guys listen to this. Like this is your guys' stuff right here.
Pull out the Shazam.
Yeah, I'm like, wait,
I need
what
to add
was
this
this
to my
one?
playlist,
Yeah,
man.
what is this one right now?
What's your song be?
My walk-up
What would your
song.
walk-up song be?
If I had to choose a walk-up song, probably something from like Little Baby.
Okay.
Freestyle was like an easy one just to
Yeah,
come
that's
to
an
mind.
easy
Like that's a nice one right there. Or if I did like Skrilla from Kodak, that's always that's a locker room song that everybody likes to play. I would have some options. I would switch it up so I don't get
get
tired
bored.
of the old thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Little Baby over Gunna.
Yeah, I just listen to Lil Baby more. I wouldn't say I don't like Gunna, but I prefer Lil Baby.
What do you think of Wham?
Who? Oh, Wham. I've only listened to like.
Said who?
I thought he was talking about the artist. I've only listened to the one song that's
The Dumb and Dumber one.
It's with Rod Wave and Rilo.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that song. To be honest though, like I haven't listened to a whole lot of new songs. I listen to the same stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not the same.
His old stuff is way better though.
Yeah, that like from freshman year.
I don't want to hear it. My high school was prime. 2016 on. Yeah, right. Everybody does think that their high school was prime. That's fair.
Everybody's tied in.
Not great, by the way, for my UC San Diego pick.
Uzi too. Uzi was
bro. My 3 locks have all hit. Michigan's not.
It's crazy. Okay, calm down. All hit. It's we're 5 minutes into the ball game.
At this rate, they could put us 5 on the court. And we could do something.
Not great.
Gonzaga dominates. You've been on the outside side.
I have. It hasn't been a great day for my picks, but the nice thing about March Madness is there is so much more
Dang,
basketball.
they just haven't scored in 5 minutes.
I know it's tough, dude. You should have seen Clemson. Clemson had like 16 points at
I did
halftime,
see
man.
that. I saw they had more turnovers than points in like the first 15
Disgusting.
minutes of the game.
Not great for my picks, but
Georgia?
It
was like 8 minutes left in the first, and it was 3-30.
yeah.
No, wait. Who did they lose to?
Gonzaga.
He picked Georgia.
Yeah, I picked Georgia. And the SEC are frauds, man.
Gonzaga's that's a basketball team.
Now
right
when
there.
Georgia loses.
Yeah,
You
it is
cannot
what
pick
it
Gonzaga
is.
to lose in the first round.
I did though. I did, and I got hit for it. But look, Cole, we appreciate you stopping
Yes,
by, man.
thank
I
you,
know
guys. I
you got to go
appreciate
pick
y'all
up
boys.
dinner and do all that stuff.
Yes,
So
sir.
appreciate you, man.
guys. You
I'll
guys have
walk
a
you
good
out
one.
real
I'm gonna
quick.
tune in if I can.
Do it. Jump in the chat, man.
I'll jump in the chat.
See you at 3 a.m., man.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you, bro.
3 a.m.
3
Yeah,
a.m.
I expect.
I got workouts in the morning.
Well, we'll be live when you got to get up in the morning.
Yeah, right before I hit a big squat. I'll
Make
come
sure
in.
Kenny puts us up on the big screen.
Yes,
or
yes.
What time does workout start?
We have team comp at 8 a.m.
We will be live until 9. So.
Get a little.
What team are you on for team count?
I am on Ish Poppin.
Ish Poppin. Who's on your team?
So Shaman's the team, or Sean Na is like the team leader, and then Shaman's gonna like pick the name.
Gotcha.
So we got a bunch of dudes. There's 10 of us.
There we go.
Yeah. See y'all boys.
See ya.
See ya. Okay, Alston wants to know what I think about Katie. All right, listen. Let's get real here. Let's get real here. Let's get real here, Alston.
Bro, he's not
my
top
last
10.
name.
Okay, no, it's not the top 10 thing. You want to know if you think that we should trade him or not. I don't think that trading him is the best option. It might end up being your only option. I think that you have to do all these things before trading KD. You got to fire Mike Budenholzer. You got to fire the entire front office and burn it to the ground. You have to try to find a way to trade Bradley Beal. You have to try to find a way to trade a Grayson Allen or a Royce O'Neal. And if you exhaust all of those options and you still can't do anything, then fine. You can trade Kevin Durant. But I think there are so many more problems with the Suns than Kevin Durant, and I think that I'm so tired of this online discourse of like other media members just talking so much shit for no reason because they like.
Katie for Ja. Who says no?
I think Katie for Ja's on the table.
That would be.
I
Crazy.
think. Well, I think Katie for. I think
than the Luka trade.
the thing. No, that is
No,
not
it
worse
is
than the Luka
not.
trade.
That is a
That's
crazy take.
terrible take. That's it. There's nothing that could be worse than the
Ja
Luka trade.
is the same.
No.
Ja in Memphis.
Stop. Luka has made 5 All NBA teams by 25. Ja Morant has fallen off in his third year. Mine?
No, I think
Nobody
he
said anything?
I think he just tripped over it.
Yeah, I might have just tripped.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he
Wow,
just
sorry,
tripped
my
over
whole
it.
KD take unplugged. I like KD, man. I like KD. I don't think that they should trade him, but I mean, you can probably hear me, so I guess you can hear what I'm saying. Hopefully that answers your question, Alston. I'm sorry for waiting so long to answer. I appreciate you being here. Suns fan tapping on a Sun Devil stream.
I think Katie. I don't know. I mean, Katie keeps butts in the seats. You gotta think they're thinking about money.
Yeah, but so
This mic's so
the
good.
Grizzlies.
Kyle.
Katie keeps butts in the seats.
Yeah, but so does Devin Booker.
Yeah, but I think if KD leaves, then Book's not in.
You're
for
gonna
a
get
rebuild.
something back for KD of value. Like, also they suck right now. So
I just don't think he's in. Booker wants to rebuild.
yeah,
I
I'm
don't
so
think
done with
he's
Brad.
built
I'm
for it.
so done with Bradley fucking Beal, man.
Beal, not to say it just didn't work, and it's not.
And it's fine.
I'm not even gonna blame him. You can't blame him.
I don't blame him. I mean, he's not healthy. You can't blame him for that, right? He doesn't fit. You can't blame him for that. You can't
Yeah.
blame him for keeping his no trade clause. As a human being, good for you.
Erik, does the onesie have a back flap for when you have to use the bathroom? No, I go full nude. Full nude, Mango Man. Yes, Devin Armani Booker does keep people watching.
Yeah. He's great. He'll be a Houston Rocket.
Fuck you.
He'll be a Houston Rocket.
Yeah, no, if anybody's a Houston Rocket, it's Kevin Durant.
No.
No. I think people at this point just don't want him.
I disagree. There will always be somebody who talks themselves into Kevin Durant. Always.
No,
We're on the
especially for
board.
his price point.
He's still averaging 27 points per game.
Yeah, but it's not. He's expensive.
Omaha's up.
He's an expensive player.
Sharon,
He's
we have new
older.
twins, Ryan Dunn and Oso Iguodaro.
He's older. You know you're gonna have to pay him, and you're gonna have to give up your future.
Omaha up on St.
And
John's.
there are teams who are willing to do that.
Can we get Omaha St. John's on one of these?
Maybe like the Jazz.
Yeah. What?
Omaha's up, by the way.
Omaha's up on St. John's.
By 1.
It's over.
I could see that like a shitty team like the Jazz. Like, let's just give up.
No, the Jazz are too tank focused with Ainge. There's no way they trade for
So
KD.
bad.
They're not going to give up picks. If anything, they're going to be in the KD trade and somehow get a second round pick. That's just the Utah Jazz way. They're in the fucking Luka trade.
I'm hoping Cooper Flag is a Toronto Raptor.
I know
Or
it's not the
Ace
same
Bailey.
shit.
I don't, honestly, I might rather.
Well,
have
you're
Ace
a Raptor.
Bailey.
You would no, dude. You would not rather have Ace Bailey.
I think
over
I
Cooper
would
Flag.
just because
No.
he's.
Masai Ujiri loves his fucking wings, bro.
If-
There's no way.
Oh, I know. I just think if you're going off peak, like if you're telling me who do I think can have a higher peak in the NBA, Cooper Flag or Ace Bailey, I think I'm going to take it.
God, these
I
bigs
disagree
are
with
just
that.
I just think Ace
do it all forward
versus 6'9" guard who can move. He's like Tracy McGrady. He's insane.
I think they're
I think
close, but I think I
Flag-
take Cooper.
I think Cooper Flag will have trouble the first
Is
couple
this
years.
the 215 upset we've been
No
waiting all day
chance.
for?
Sharon, do you still watch Suns games? And if so, how come I don't see you in the Suns chat? That's so hurtful, Sharon.
Like she's not in our chat for ASU every
That's what I'm
day.
saying. Like, I would love to see Sharon in the Sun chat. We need more good vibes. Also, Alston, I don't see you in the Sun chat that often. Are you an audio listener, an afterwards listener? Because I'm digging your vibe, Alston. I'm digging the vibe.
How we doing on caffeinated beverages, Captain?
I think it's on 10.
9.
9.
9, but it's like it's not that crazy. They're only 40.
Not that crazy.
9, you're averaging.
Well, they're only
one
like
almost
40
an hour.
milligrams, and there's 0 sugar, so he's fine.
0 calories.
You don't get buzzed up on.
You're basically just drinking water.
Yep. And artificial coloring.
He traded the 3-team deal since 2 Suns picked back to the Suns.
Suns.
He 13 and 13 draft picks to Houston.
I think Houston might want KD. So here's the thing.
What do you
Everybody wants to
get,
talk
though?
about a KD trade now, and we will do that because, like, when you cover the Suns 5 days out of the week, you're just gonna have to bring it up. Like, it says I watch sometimes, but I have been struggling to watch them for a while. I get that.
Activate the Valley, Captain.
Sharon does talk about the OGs. Yeah, I
did,
do.
yeah.
I just look terrible in that
Hanging
color.
in my closet.
That color looks awful on me. How do you guys feel about ASU being a 17 seed in the NCAA tournament? Feel great. Our
yeah.
day's tomorrow.
Love
We're
their
upsetting.
poll. Love their poll
Upsetting the
returning.
0 seed tomorrow.
Hey, can you hand me water?
Says I'm always asleep right after the game since I'm in Pennsylvania.
Where is it?
It's not ideal, yeah. Beach, but I always join in the off season. I'll try to join for a little after. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Pennsylvania, man. That is quite the different time zone. Alston, had you sometimes called into the radio post-game show a couple years ago? Because we used to have somebody who would call in from Pennsylvania in the wee hours of the morning when I used to produce those radio post-games. And it would be crazy if you did that. Also, we're all happy in Suns land here. We don't beef between Suns fans. Alston says messing. Okay. Yeah, no beef. Dude, this chat is so far away. I gotta pull it up on my computer. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to read this. Recommending the edibles because they worked all for sleep. Dude, Eduardo, it's a game changer if
Yo,
you
tell me
can't
about
sleep.
those cornbread hemp ones again.
Dude, the cornbread hemp edibles are fucking awesome.
100 milligrams of
Yeah,
CBD?
so I'm on a little bit of a cleanse right now from all that. But I had to take one last night because I couldn't sleep, and obviously, things were happening today.
No.
And so I took the 4 milligram CBD, 100 milligram CBD, 4 milligram THC, and like they just taste good and they feel good, but they have higher THC ones. They're really good, man.
Come on.
Sean says, Eric, I stand by what I've said this week. If we beat the Cavs the rest of the season, I'm bailing after the first quarter to watch Psych. Sign says it's a results first win. Dude, Psych is a great show.
You should be able to just
great show.
Drive out, honestly.
Nate says, could have been nice if my WVU Mountaineers made the tournament. Now we lost our coach and top 2 recruits and a young player in the transfer portal. That was dirty work. Nate, you guys got absolutely fucked. Fucked by the committee and fucked by your coach. That's funny, Mango Man. Mango Man just firing on all cylinders. All day. Sharon would love to see you in the Suns chat. I know the Suns frustrate you, but would love to see you. By the way, the dessert poll, you're only in a 3% lead, Totri.
I'll be honest, I forgot that poll existed.
Yeah, Sean, Psych is one of my favorite shows. Psych is great.
You walking like 10 miles, brother.
I've only got
You're walking like a dang marathon.
I've gotten 3. No,
Kyle,
I've only done.
My stream is behind, and it's just you sitting on the ground eating pizza, writing names.
3.5.
That's so sick.
3.5 miles, I think.
It'll get weirder.
Yeah, Sean, that UNC, the
It'll
thing
get
is,
weirder.
UNC is going to go on a run, and they're going to be like, we shut everybody up. But a team that doesn't deserve to be in the tournament usually goes on a run like every year. Because they're
but who they
pissed.
play?
Kawhi's alma mater.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Auburn. Auburn should have beat Alabama State.
They should have beat him the way Houston won today.
Yeah. Just because you played that team doesn't mean you can't show something.
Oh, trips me.
Breaking the controller over the Lakers game. Hey, well, you missed 2 good games. Eduardo wants to know where Totri is. Kyle, you wanna show him?
Show him where Totri is.
We're almost at the 4-mile mark.
Totri is just to my left, and he is walking on a treadmill. And that is the Captain Redbeard. Yes, Eduardo, the captain.
In the flesh, Eduardo.
And that is Totri, who is walking away.
Doing a good multitasking there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, generational hater, the problem with that is that I don't think Houston's going to trade that pick back to the Suns until the draft lottery happens, because you're not going to cash in on something that could be a top 3 pick until you know what it actually is.
Is this a good class?
Yeah, the top 3 are good.
Top 5 is ridiculous.
Next year will be crazy with AJ DeBanza, though.
How close are you to 4, Totri? 4 miles.
Oh, I'm past 4 now. I'm at 4.05.
He's made it to 4.
Made it to 4.
Oh, Martinez says Uncle Totri needs to hit his step quota.
I do. Goal is 12.
How yeah, we're almost at 12
sweats
hours.
Are really getting me here.
Makes you think how Kai did this for a month.
Just live all the time. It's crazy.
Showered on the stream.
Yeah, no thank you.
Only time he wasn't on camera was.
I think we're done with the ball.
Oh, don't worry. Totri's had an entire cheat day. He's eaten so
I
much
have
junk
not.
food.
Today is not my cheat day.
Speaking of.
Wait, your cheat day isn't barbecue and pizza and wings? What is your cheat day?
All I've had today is meat. Pause. I've had brisket, sausage, right? No carbs involved. And I had a breakfast sandwich on an English muffin. It's not a cheat day. My cheat day involves like ridiculous amounts of food.
Mango Man says Totri got to be mad stinky after all that walking.
I put on deodorant before.
Call him mad stinky Totri.
Right before Corbin got here, put on some more deodorant.
Mad stinky Totri.
Oh yeah, 100%. Shout out Corbin again for hopping on, man.
For real.
W COVID. Nice.
155 likes. We were less than 100. Yeah, also, we got one of our wonderful diehards brought us barbecue for lunch, but you should probably put more context. And he said all I had was meat for lunch.
Yeah. You know me.
Chuck said U of A was going to the championship game. Crazy.
Mick Cronin. Crazy. You suck.
More like Mick Frodden.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how we lost to them. We had Denzel, Ben, Kurt Warner was our head coach, our OC with his son, and we could not. AG, we could not.
Could not be.
They just ran double match every play.
I mean, it's my favorite play.
No, we had 2 NFL guys. We couldn't deal.
Was Bijan on that team?
No, thank God. I'm telling you, we were looking at that.
I think your Wildcats lose either tomorrow or against Liberty.
Smoked.
We played Mountain Point or some other school. We lost like 43 to 15. I'm like, bro, they would have sent us to Tucson.
Would have got worked.
If the Rockets drafted the top 4 2025,
Hey, look
they'd
at
be
this.
more willing to send. Yeah,
Look
they
at
might.
this.
They might be
3 in
generational later.
transition. Damn. Too bad we go to UCSD.
I mean, it's always been Michigan. I'm so not worried about UC San Diego Tritons.
St. John's finally getting their legs under them.
About time.
I'm more worried about, the St. John's game than I am fucking Michigan. UC San Diego's so stinky.
Stinky.
I haven't been going to the.
How are the Wings?
I think I've been going to the Elite 8.
Wings are fine.
Celtics selling for $6 billion
Wings,
versus the
good.
Suns $4 billion. I said this. I was really disappointed to wake up and see my $5 billion bid for the Celtics didn't go through. I mean, it makes sense. I think it's funny that the owner signed the most lucrative
eye.
extensions in all of basketball and then said he's selling and said that's somebody else's problem. I think that's hilarious, but it makes sense. I mean, it's the Celtics. Alston says Nurk blocked me on Insta since I sent him that he could rebuild a brick house for all the people in LA after he lost 2 seasons of bricks. Jesus Christ, Alston. I mean, you missed it, Alston. Earlier on stream, we were ripping packs of cards, and I ripped up a Yusuf Nurkic card on stream.
That I knew was kind of wild.
Hates Nurk.
Fuck that guy.
Captain, I'm at 4 miles, yeah?
That's what you said, yeah.
Okay. Huh? Yeah. It's actually a nice shirt.
Sean says Alston is my hero.
I'm at 4.28. We're going to stop at 4.5.
Good progress.
We're making progress. You went to gym, hit cardio?
Went home, showered.
Sauna afterwards? Wow.
I ran and came here. Ran, went home, showered. Was on the edge.
Should have burnt it. It's funny.
Yeah, I might dip into that. I'm not really hungry right now, though.
Yeah, we had such a large lunch.
The spacing on breakfast to lunch
Yeah.
felt kind of quick.
And then dinner's here an hour and a half
Yeah.
later. It's like we still have 20 more hours to go.
But we got plenty of food. That brisket at 3 a.m. is going to hit me like a freight train.
Would Beal's no trade clause be a factor in a potential expansion draft now that the Celtics have been sold? Ooh, I have not thought about that. Expansion would probably be right around 2030. Vegas and Seattle move Memphis and New Orleans to the Eastern Conference. Maybe. But at that point, Beal's contract will be over. Oh, yeah, Sprinkler guy was there.
I forgot about Sprinkler guy.
Yeah, this guy just walks in. He goes, yeah, by the way, I'm checking your sprinklers today. I felt so bad for him. I was like, of all days.
We're like,
brother.
yeah, there's one up there.
Today, yeah, there's one right above it. I don't think he checked that one. So, fire hazard, not to get this guy in trouble.
So we can't light the Texas shirts on fire?
Probably not. We can go outside and do it. Actually, I don't know if we can.
Probably
We're in a pretty
felony.
populated area.
It's probably a felony.
Sleeper team and player in this year's MLB. It's the D-backs, brother. Party, it's the D-backs. Because the D-backs have maybe one of the best pitching staffs in the MLB. Corbin Burns, not even your day one opening day starter. Crazy. Zach Gallen's awesome. You have Corbin Carroll entering his 3rd season. A bunch of other young players that you surrounded with him. Ketel Marte almost won the MVP last year. Lourdes Gurriel is good. Eduardo Escobar had a crazy second half of the season last year after slumping. They also traded for Josh Naylor. Losing Christian Walker is tough for the D-backs for sure. But Naylor's going to at least make up the
He's on his way
offense
back.
part of it. Sean, I am ready for D-back
think?
season 2.
I think. Based off his location?
That is an ECL.
Baseball is such a weird sport.
Yeah, baseball is a weird sport.
I feel like it's
Yeah, Eduardo Escobar, right?
so hard for teams to be consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, not Escobar. Wait. Sorry. Eugenio Suarez. That's so funny. Eduardo Escobar used to play for the D-backs like 10 years ago. My bad.
He was a dog.
Escobar. I'm sorry, Sevens.
Nothing. I know nothing.
Ellie De La Cruz MVP year. Corbin Carroll clears. Ellie De La Cruz.
He does not, by the way.
Yes,
he
he
does
does.
not clear Ellie De La Cruz.
He does. He's the real rookie of the year. He won rookie of the year. Like he clears.
Yeah, but talent-wise, we're talking Ellie 30 homers and 70 bags.
Let me pull up Corbin. Corbin Carroll had a slight slump to the start of his sophomore season. Yeah, Gino's awesome. That's so. Sean says, Eric, I just realized I first saw you on the D-backs postgame where Garrett Scrubs injured Cattell. What do I do with this information? Sean, that is great information. Was the Garrett Scrubs postgame the one where I was at home and I had to whisper because Megan was asleep? Ellie is not better than Corbin. Like, Corbin Carroll is better than Ellie De La Cruz. Only casuals think differently.
That is the craziest thing I think I've
No, y'all are fucking casuals.
got a lot of them.
He is a monster. He's not as good as Corbin Carroll.
Watch him.
I'll stand on this.
Steal like 90 bags.
I mean, you can't even argue that Corbin's a better defensive player.
Corbin's an incredible. Are you kidding me? Corbin is an incredible defensive player.
I don't think so.
Shortstop.
Listen, I'm pulling up stats right now. Yeah, I can.
I mean, let's get it straight. I mean, they're both great. They're both incredible players. But like, I think if you go to all the GMs in baseball and you say
Career WAR. Ellie De La Cruz 5.9. Corbin Carroll 9.9. A full 4 better. He has over 100 more hits. He has 13 more home runs. His batting average is 258 to Ellie De La Cruz's 250. Like, he is batted in 250. He scored 250 runs to Ellie De La Cruz's 172. He has 164 RBIs to Ellie De La Cruz's 120. Whoa. And the only thing that Ellie is better at is 102 stolen bases, and Corbin has 91. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
The chat is calling for Rome.
Hey, listen, I guess I'm the popular one in here. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, but we're talking about Elliott is like a smaller sample size though.
Barely. He was called up the same year that Corbin was a rookie.
Yeah, same year, but like a couple months like ahead. So you got to give him that at least. But the breakout year for Ellie's going to be this year. You can mark my words.
Okay, you can say the same thing about Corbin. Corbin had a slump the first half of his sophomore
but watch him
year.
have a slump this year, and he'll prove you wrong again.
He's not going to.
All right, well,
dude,
we'll see how it goes.
We'll
see how it goes.
Like Williams says, Corbin had a better rookie year than Mike Trout. Let that sink in.
Yeah.
Also, the weather can be pretty brutal. Don't move here during the summer.
The Mike Trout fall off is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, but as a rookie, okay, listen, y'all will see. Corbin Carroll is the fucking truth. Like,
I mean, he's the truth, but he's not Ellie. Ellie's like, he has the ability to be a top 5 player if he breaks out
Sean,
this
that
year.
was the post game where I was whispering. Yep. The quietest I've ever been on a post game because I was producing and Derek's like, "Can you be on for half the show?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then Megan's like, "I'm going to sleep because I have to get up at 6 a.m. for work." And I'm like, "Oh, looks like I'm whispering on this post game show."
Oh, that's funny. Make sure you get your sleep.
Casuals. Casuals.
I was gonna say the Pirates because
probably not.
But you think about like O'Neal, Cruz, that pitching staff they got coming up now. Like that's gonna be a fun team.
When they're like Paul Scanes learning that he was the opening day starters, like who the fuck else would it be?
They have some decent guys, but they're not Paul Scanes.
It's like
though.
going to like LeBron and being like, "Hey man, you're gonna start in game 1 of the season."
Yeah,
like shut
fair.
the fuck up, duh. This thing is so fucking hot. Oh my god.
Yeah. We gotta blast the AC in here. Just
The
'cause
AC
that
gets-
onesie and Totri sweating.
The
sweating his
AC
butt
gets
off on the
turned off
treadmill.
at night.
Oh come on.
Yeah, there's
man.
no AC in here.
Then
at
why?
night.
I don't know why I wore sweats then. That was
That was a bad idea.
That was.
Ellie is the Ja Moran of the MLB. The fall off and the hype and the free fall will be massive. I agree. Corbin clears.
I don't agree.
Corbin
I
Carroll,
don't
more
agree.
like Corbin clears Ellie De La Cruz. Corbin Carroll's comp to the NBA.
That's hard.
Oh. Ooh.
Low key, Jalen Green.
No, Corbin's way better than. Get out of here. Corbin's way better than Jalen Green's not.
No, I'm just saying like a young guy who's popping off right now. Who's not really getting the love.
Corbin Carroll's NBA comp. Corbin Carroll's NBA. Ellie so we're saying Corbin Carroll's better. He's not.
I think Corbin Carroll's better than Ellie De La Cruz.
He's not.
You don't know shit about baseball. Shut the fuck up.
Ellie De La Cruz is
No, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of you casual ass baseball fans.
I'm not
talking
a
like you know
casual,
what the
bro.
fuck is going on?
You're just on your high horse, bud. We got to get you
No.
off your high horse.
No, Corbin
What's
Carroll is
this
better
about?
than Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz is like 6 foot. How tall is he?
He's like probably 6'5" or something. 6'6".
Corbin Carroll is basically gonna be Ichiro. Basically.
I mean, we're talking year 3 already calling him Ichiro. That's crazy.
I mean, Ichiro came over when he was a fucking adult. So.
Exactly. So that you
Corbin is equal to
already
Chet.
just
I like
diminished your
that.
comp
I
off
like
the
that.
rip.
I like that. Corbin is Chet.
I'm gonna boot you from
Okay.
real quick.
Yeah.
Corbin is Chet Holmgren. Fuck with that heavy. Y'all, dude, have you ever watched Corbin Carroll play baseball?
I have.
How many times?
More than I can count.
Shut the fuck up. That's not true.
It's hotter in those leather chairs.
Totri.
I'm working on it.
The speed at 3.8 is not bad.
Corbin's Booker. I like that too. Dude, like that's what I'm see, Sean, that's what I'm saying. Like the Corbin disrespect here is
What's it at?
nuts.
You're gonna have to adjust your audio.
Yeah, literally Ellie is only better at stealing base.
It's the last one. The orange one? Okay. The fourth one, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Chet's fragile. I mean, Corbin has some injury issues and concerns. That's the biggest thing. His shoulder does scare me a little bit. So I think the Chet comp is actually pretty good.
Oh, these shoes suck for this.
Huh?
My shoes are not ideal for this.
I was doing that in my Berks.
Your little Berkey boys?
My Berkey boys. Should we just
wow.
play the
St. John's
PHNX
only
Sun
up
show
2?
from today? Let's just take an hour-long break.
St. John's only up 2.
Dude, we are almost 12 hours in and we haven't used a single one of our break videos.
I know, that's good.
Yeah, no, we're gonna just.
That's a good streak, guys. We like that.
We haven't even gamed yet.
Yeah, we
No,
haven't
we
even
still have
gamed
so
yet.
much stuff to do.
I mean, we're not even halfway done.
But think about it. We've been lucky all day to have 12 hours of like college basketball.
We
And
haven't even talked that much about the hoops.
don't forget, we still have another
12
like, real
hours.
show that we have to do.
I know.
We
I'm
still have
excited.
longer
I'm-
than 12
I'm kind
hours.
of excited
by the way.
for that.
We still
I
have,
know.
we're at about 13 hours.
About 13 hours.
Can you check what
Oh,
we're at?
Derek's gonna be. Actually, I might.
What?
Can you check where we're at?
We have
Just
another
put the
hour
mouse
15.
Over the...
Just, yeah, if you could slide the mouse just a tad.
Yeah.
You don't have to like click anything. Just slide it over
Yeah,
the
don't
screen.
click anything.
Here.
Just the mouse.
Put it over the screen.
Oh, right
over the
here.
screen. Yeah.
We're at 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'm calling Derek.
Get some
About
Dbacks
this Corbin
reinforcement
Carroll
here.
thing?
Well, I'm gonna get him on. Like this is ridiculous.
It's not.
If you put De La Cruz on the Diamondbacks, you're gonna see more success than Corbin.
Don't get me wrong. Corbin's a great player,
Yeah, they're both great players.
but he's not gonna have a better career than Ellie De La Cruz will.
That's for sure.
I need you, Derek. That I'm surrounded
Don't-
by,
wait,
Ellie,
don't-
by
don't-
Ellie De La Cruz defenders saying that he's better than Corbin Carroll. I need you to call in and preach the gospel. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Derek, he's not better.
Where are you?
He's not better.
Where are you? You're at Jesse's house
No.
with Damon? Dude,
Damon.
get on Ecamm right now. I'm going to send you the Ecamm link. You motherfuckers come in here and you spread the goddamn gospel, okay?
Oh, we got tech on too. If we want to put that on.
Ooh.
That's what, okay. I'm sending you the Ecamm link. Okay, hold up.
How do
Save
I-
it. I'm sending you the Ecamm link.
True TV.
Derek, Jesse, and fucking Damon.
What an odd
That's a trio and a half. right there.
random Thursday night gang. He'll be back.
I'm gonna need to go over there, roaming.
Yeah, I got you.
No, I got it.
Oh.
You got it, Kyle?
You need me to dip out for a
I
second?
mean, this is just.
All right.
I cannot. And like y'all are speaking so confidently too. It's just fucking nuts
I
to
mean,
me.
yeah.
The fact that you said he's better defensively.
Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the subscribe button. Drop a 5-star review wherever you get your podcasts. Do we want to tweet that the old Diamondbacks?
I don't know if we should do that. I'm waiting for them. I'm a little nervous now. I'm waiting for them to call in.
I'm going back.
Cousin, they cannot keep me down.
I need to get my steps in.
Yes.
Yeah. St. John's up 4 about at the half, up 5 now. Michigan up 10 with about 4 in that first half. UCLA is up 20 on Utah State, and Tech is up 8 right now. We're getting down to the wire, by the way, on these games.
I'm Erik. Also, I know you know that. That's Totri, a.k.a. Anthony is his first name. That's Kyle, a.k.a. Captain Redbeard.
Did you just AKA me as you just AKA'd as my first name?
He's our producer. Guy off screen to the left is Totri's brother. His name is Nick. Rome is an intern, and he is in the back.
Yo, I appreciate everybody that's been in here the entire time. Also, we're still holding 40-something strong right
We
now.
have not dipped below 25.
I love that. We'll
Okay,
see where
I'm
we're
getting
at.
a little nervous that they haven't called in yet.
Did you?
I hung up on them and said I need you to call in on eCam.
They all agree.
Kind of.
So yeah, you see, you're just living.
Let's
in
wait
fantasy.
on
You're
sending
living,
the.
You're living in a fantasy world.
Let's wait on sending the Discord in the Snakes Discord until we know that they're on. Yeah, I cannot believe you guys, man. This is just so disappointing in all of you. Like, it's just sad.
I mean, we can all agree Corbin's a good player. It's just Ellie's better.
Yeah, they are incredibly talented baseball players. One is just better than the other.
You're right, and it's Ellie De La Cruz.
It's not. Stop. I'm surrounded by morons.
Hey, we're all smart in our own ways, but
Damn, he bud you.
That's crazy.
You just got
the
bud
fuck
by an
are
intern.
they? Where the fuck are they?
they be everywhere.
Ellie De La Cruz is 6'5".
Don't worry, bud.
Okay.
Stop.
And he's literally so fast. He's the fastest player in baseball. He's faster than Corbin Carroll.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
He is. That doesn't make him a better baseball player.
Part of the reason.
De'Aaron Fox is faster than LeBron James.
Yeah, but what do people know Corbin Carroll for?
Speed.
He's not even faster than this guy.
Ding, 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 ding. There you
Buddy,
go.
if you think Corbin's only known for speed, you have not been watching Corbin.
That's
Carroll.
it. That is 100% Corbin Carroll's like
That's part
shtick.
of it. That's part of it for sure.
Okay.
Where the fuck are they?
Get my steps in. Not every day, but like 5 times a week. There's one on the second floor.
The office gym.
It's pretty good. Like, there's no one in there usually. It's pretty big. It's gonna be a big start.
Oh man.
Here you go. 2024 stats.
I already read the stats.
And Ellie De La Cruz clears him.
No, overall stats I read for their career.
I'm reading last year 2024 stats.
I admit Corbin had a little bit of a rough first half, but ended as one of the best players in baseball for the second half of the season. So overall stats from last year, a little rougher.
Did he have better stats in 2023?
Yeah.
Yes, he was rookie of the year overall.
Okay, was 2023 better for him than Ellie's 2024?
Probably, yeah.
Let's see. Corbin Carroll's rookie of the year.
Yes.
Was 2023, right?
Yeah, that's when
okay.
Ellie was a rookie.
Okay. So Corbin Carroll in 2023 had 161 hits. Ellie last year had 160 hits. Ellie had 36 doubles. Corbin had 30. Corbin had 10 triples. Ellie De La Cruz had 10. Ellie had 25 home runs.
crazy.
Corbin had 25 home runs.
It's probably worth it.
Corbin had
honestly.
76 RBIs. Ellie had 76 RBIs. Ellie was walked 69 times. Corbin was walked 57 times. Corbin struck out $125. Ellie De La Cruz struck out 218 times. He stole 67 bases. Corbin stole 54. He had a batting average of .285. Ellie had a batting average of .259.
Derek has gone radio silent on me. That is fucked up.
That's tough.
I mean, he might. He's individually an incredible talent. I think it'd be very discrediting to say that we're not.
Nobody's saying he's bad at baseball. We're just saying he's not as good as the other guy.
That's not even like. It's not even like a shot. It's like he's a 6'5" athletic freak.
Yeah.
What can you do?
There's very rare athletic freaks in baseball. It's just what it is.
6'5"?
That's ridiculous. Like the only other guy that I can think of as an athletic freak is probably Judge.
I mean, Shohei Ohtani's an athletic freak.
Ohtani,
Yes.
yeah, he is. 50-50 with.
He's the best baseball player probably of all time.
Yeah, 50-50 in a season is ridiculous.
See how much they sold that baseball for? Like $2 million.
That's crazy.
What the
It was like some like Taiwanese like firm or something. Weird.
Terrible things if that ball came. Imagine that ball's coming right at you.
I cannot believe that I just got stood up by Derek. Derek, are you kidding me? I'm at Jesse's house with Damon. What an incredible conversation. Okay, I'll send you the eCam link. No response. Please, I need you. No response. Send him a GIF. Are you there? No response.
Wow, that's very relatable, Erik, in more ways than one.
I mean,
I would doubt that.
check Damon's location. I mean, this is just insane. Just insane. I like Jaw. It's fallen off a little bit, but I like Jaw.
Not on the way.
I mean, yeah, but I think that's a fair critique of him.
Not on the way.
What the fuck is going on, bro? This is making me mad. I'm being told to call him again. Okay. Oh my god, he sent me straight to voicemail.
That's crazy. He told you to call him again?
No, Sean told me to.
Derek, come on, bro. What are we doing, man?
That's wild.
I mean,
what are we doing? Why
that's
don't do my man
insane.
Erik Derek,
B says you hate to see it.
That's
You really
that's
do.
insane.
You really do.
That is insane.
They're calling him Ellie de la Snooze in the chat.
Oh! Oh!
Wait.
Wow, it's the PHNX Dbacks Crew is what it. They got a
Wow.
whole setup. That's what
Everybody.
happened. I'm very interested to see what we got going on here.
All right. I mean, this is. I'm. Gonna
This is
step
what
away.
happens 5 minutes away from the 11-hour mark on this 24-hour stream, by the way.
All right. Let's see here.
Can we hear him?
Hit publish. Okay, boys, are you there?
Wow.
Wow.
Is that Jacob?
Jacob, Jesse, Damon, and Derek.
That's a crew.
Wow, what a squad. It's almost like you guys could have all came here to hang out with us for 24 hours, you know?
It is like that, but we obviously chose not to for...
No.
Wow.
Tell me they froze.
We might have froze.
Wait,
no,
wait.
wait.
It's me.
No.
You're moving a little bit.
You're freezing up there, bud.
We're moving. What, Jesse couldn't shell out another $5 for the Cox boost on the Wi-Fi or what? The delayed laugh.
No. Derek, no. You're not. Are you on Wi-Fi? Are you? What's going on,
Get
man?
your phone on Wi-Fi, Derek.
No. That's brutal. That's the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Groundhog Mama says, I want to be at that party.
That's the most brutal
I want to
thing
be at
I've
that
ever
party
seen
too.
in my entire life.
Instead, I'm at this party.
Wow.
No. Oh my god.
It really be your own internet sometimes.
That's crazy. They got Jacob there too to
Really
fix
be
it.
your own internet.
That's so funny that Derek left Jacob out when he was telling me who was there.
Well, they were here for a second.
I mean, everybody saw Jesse.
Yeah. Clip it.
Fuck, man.
They're definitely not calling back, by the
No
way.
chance.
No, they're not going to.
Thunder Stash.
Are y'all in a fucking cabin? Like,
They're live from Jesse's RAV4. Wow. Damon's having a full day, huh?
Yeah. You gotta give it to the guy. It takes some dedication.
They're saying Derek is clearly on dial-up internet.
no.
Bro got straight talk wireless. That's what that is.
No.
Ogre said, but is there karaoke?
I mean, that's just the epitome of brutality.
They made an appearance.
They did.
Oh,
here we go.
Really?
I got you, Captain. I got it.
All right.
He said, really?
I guess it's more steps, you know.
There you go.
Oh.
Hello?
Are we back?
Oh, you're
We're back!
back!
We're back. Let's go.
For now. All right, can we get
Spin around and
individual?
get
Let's
everybody in there.
go. I mean, the people are asking to see Jesse.
That's who they want to see.
Jesse!
Yes! Hi, Jesse.
Are you have a mustache?
What do you say?
Yes.
He's got a mustache.
Yeah.
He's got a mustache.
I'm a little on the fence about it, so I
love it.
I love it. Yeah, it goes real hard. What are we snacking on, Mr. Friedman?
We have a little.
Wow! They also have spinatos.
Wow.
We got Papa Franklin, Derek, all of the whole baseball crew to talk about how Ellie De La Cruz is better than Corbin Carroll.
Okay, seriously, I'm so fucking pissed off right now.
You
They
bring us
all
on the
think that
show with
thing's
that
better.
blasphemy while we're sitting here watching the 2023 NLCS in Jesse's living room? That's what's on TV right now over here. We're not watching March Madness. We're sickos about baseball over
Very.
here.
You are sick. You are absolutely sick.
Preach. Tell them why they're stupid.
Yeah, tell us why Ellie De La
Because
Cruz is
they're very
6'5",
stupid.
200-pound freak.
Did Ellie
of an
De La
athlete.
Cruz win Rookie of the Year? I don't think so. Did Ellie De La Cruz do all
got-
the things?
yeah, he got
Corbin did?
snubbed.
The only reason, Derek, we gotta add more.
Yeah, is it only that he won Rookie of the Year? Because there are plenty of other Rookie of the Years
it's
across
because
all
Corbin
sports
Carroll's
that
a
don't
better
meet the
all-around player
qualifications
than
to be
Ellie
better.
Ellie De La Cruz has speed. He's a gigantic man. By the time he lays down, he's already halfway to second base. So him stealing bases shouldn't be something to be all excited about.
But he
He's
still does
gigantic.
it.
So? I want
So
to
we should say we should diminish what Shaq did because he's bigger and stronger than everybody else.
It's just because Corbin's better. He's better.
But you're not giving me a reason why.
Can we get Jesse? Can we get Jesse? Can we get Jesse's explanation as to why
Jesse,
Corbin's
they
better?
want your explanation as to why better than Ellie De La Cruz.
I mean, Ellie De La Cruz's ceiling is high, but he hasn't proven it yet. And he was caught like 14 times last year from a stolen base perspective. So his stolen base numbers are a little deceiving.
He just knew that off the top of his head, so yeah.
That guy should be on a Diamondbacks podcast.
You know, it's like, right? It's crazy.
What
You would
about
think
his
that would be a
errors?
great
Talk about his
idea.
errors.
Talk about what?
Ellie's errors.
His errors. I want to know about his errors.
Yeah, he's also not a terrible player, but there's some questions. There's some questions there. Yeah.
With that being said,
All right. That's all you guys get from us. We got more NLCS from the 2023 to watch. So.
Can you
We don't
ask
know how
Damon?
this game's
That's
gonna
it?
be.
Hey, ask Damon what time he's getting here.
Damon, we're keeping Damon.
No, you're
You guys don't get Damon.
fucking not. I'm gonna tell
We're
you that
not
right now.
keeping Damon.
You are not keeping fucking Damon.
Where's Kevin? Kevin's supposed to be here too. Did you guys keep him over there too?
Whoa!
Kevin
Kevin's
over.
supposed to be
So
over there.
We're the only ones who haven't gotten.
Kevin's over there. Kevin lied, by the way. Kevin said that the reason he wasn't going to be here tonight is because he had anniversary things to do.
Oh,
Yeah, with us, our anniversary.
Yeah. Kevin's ass got caught stealing like Corbin Carroll.
What is this, Kev?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it here either.
Well, give us Damon back.
No, absolutely.
Can we get one last goodbye to Jesse?
Well, first of all, what are you offering me for me to send Damon over there? Are you going to send me? Is Reese there? Will you send me a Reese? Are you sending me a producer to be named later? What are we doing here?
Yeah, you can have Rome. You can have Rome and my little brother.
Okay, wait.
High ceiling. High ceiling.
All right, yeah.
High
We like
potential
prospects
guys.
around here.
High
We're totally
potential
down for
guys.
Prospects. So, all right. We'll figure something out. I might send them over.
We
How's
appreciate
this
you guys
thumbnail?
hopping on,
Is
man.
the thumbnails getting better. All right, bye, guys.
See ya. Oh. Okay. I'll change it back. Well,
We got nowhere.
everybody got to at least see Jesse a little bit.
We got to yell about it for a little bit. A producer to be named later.
be hard to top that. Tell you what, that was not on my bingo card for a 24-hour stream.
Kevin
Also,
exposed.
hearing that Kevin and all of them.
Kevin's exposed.
Kevin is exposed.
Fraud. Do I dare ask who's Jesse? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, well, you and I will talk later.
There's a legend.
We'll talk at home about the great legend of Jesse Friedman.
I saw his picture hanging on the wall.
We remember him fondly.
Damon, I can't believe Damon.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Start
text.
walking on
I'm
this
gonna
thing
have.
more.
I'm gonna have some word. What?
I might have to start walking on this thing more.
Why? Sweating?
It's just good.
Yeah.
Good workout.
That's zone 2 cardio. If you know, you know.
Today's basketball has been like 5 out of 10.
It's been pretty mid.
5 out of 10.
Did that get everybody in the chat juiced up? Thank you for that, by the way. We needed a captain cam for a second. We did J's already, right? What are we on after this?
Well,
K's? Fuck you, Eric.
we missed Ellie De La Cruz in the E's, didn't we?
Yeah.
Jeez, didn't miss Corbin Carroll in the C's, though. Really tells you something.
Oh, yeah. It tells us.
Tells you you're a Phoenix fan and not an
I
MLB
also
fan.
compared him to Devin Booker. And I think it's a terrible comparison.
I think Corbin Carroll's a good Devin Booker comp.
No.
Corbin Carroll
Not
is
the
way
slightest.
higher than Devin.
Devin Booker.
I think
if
Chet's
you're
good.
gonna do Devin Booker, you gotta do more experienced guy. You can't
I think
just,
Chet's
do
good.
a young guy.
I think Chet's a good comp because of the injury concerns.
Corbin Carroll is Scotty Barnes.
I don't even think Corbin Carroll's the best player on his team.
He's not. Zach Allen is.
Not Cattell is.
Yeah.
Cattell's top 2 MVP candidates. Yeah, like that's not like.
I think that's why.
It's like say like again.
I think that's
it's
why
not Corbin's fault.
I think that's why Corbin Carroll had a slump last year. It's hard when you don't have your best, when you don't have hitters in front of you to be able to throw.
Guys, I've hit a wall. I'm ready for bedtime.
Wow, you're saying that at 8 o'clock?
Yeah. It's okay. I was also ready for bed at 11 this morning.
Oh, dude, I was so out of it in our second hour.
I know. I was walking on the treadmill and it was radio silence from everybody. Mango Man says Scotty Barnes is disgusting, bro.
Yeah, it's a crazy comp. It is not. Dude, nuts off the camera.
That's
You're the one eating nuts this morning, man.
I was eating pistachios.
People don't watch Scotty Barnes. They don't understand how good he is.
Scotty Barnes is good, but a Corbin Carroll comp to him is disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's disgusting, but it's definitely not right.
Sean says Cattell's better than Corbin right now.
Yeah.
I want to see who's winning the dessert poll. If I'm still.
I think it's probably you.
I ended it.
Oh, he ended it.
I ended it, and you were winning, Totri.
Let's go. Hey, I'm 2-0. 2-0 on these snake drafts for the day.
Omaha only down 5.5.
Nate says that Corbin could be compared to LaMelo Ball.
No. Yes. Hey,
come on,
Nate,
bro.
you're my guy, bro. What is this LaMelo Ball, Corbin Carroll stuff, bro?
Sharon also says we're very behind on letters.
Don't do this, bro.
Do we want to do K's?
Are we behind on letters?
I don't think we're behind on letters. Well, does that is that 12?
Wait, we need I.
Yeah.
H-I. You're right. 8.
You said K?
That's a J. Did we already do J's?
Yeah, wait, we did.
We did. We missed I's. All of us missed the I in the alphabet.
Wow. Go back to school, guys.
We got I's.
You gotta fix that.
We all went to the same university, so we are still doing letters. Son of a. It's me for letters.
I think so. Switch the cam to 2.
I have Captain Redbeard's ass in my face.
Yep. Oh, sweaty ass.
And you're complaining?
You're right. I should be thanking
You're
you.
complaining screen.
The wall is real.
Shows
Where,
sport of baseball is that.
you can turn this off. Unless you really do want my ass in
I
your
really
face.
don't want your ass in my face.
It also sucks you guys can't watch these teams with sound.
Yeah.
That was a good block, though.
They just decided to mute it.
Well, no, we would get copyright. My mom got me this onesie for Christmas.
Okay.
So I have no idea. Ichiro Suzuki.
I'm writing Ichiro.
Ime Udoka. I know it's not a. Oh, he technically wasn't.
He played, yeah. Ime played. Ime Udoka. Isn't like Ignacio something? Encarnacion?
No, that's an E, brother.
No, no, Ignacio. There's an Ignacio.
How many eyes are there?
There's not a lot.
What's chat saying?
I'm not seeing anything from chat. Chat, give us some ideas.
Connor, we'll probably do like X, Y, and Z together. Yeah, give us eyes, chat. Eyes. Emmanuel quickly.
You've been
Mango
hanging
Man
on to that one
Isak
since the
Paredes.
East.
Yeah, Emmanuel.
Isak Paredes is a good one.
Ivan Rodriguez. Ian Hamilton. Isaiah Pacheco.
Ian Hamilton is a good one.
Isaiah Joe. Isaiah Hartenstein. Ish Wainwright.
Captain, can you tell them not to come in?
Kai.
Gotta be volume wise.
Yeah, Ish Smith.
As long as it's no vacuuming.
Isaiah Likely. Both Isaiah Thomases.
Isaiah Thomas, yeah.
Both of them. Yeah.
Probably just from the kitchen.
I'm just doing Isaiah Thomas times 2.
Emmanuel quickly.
Ian Happ.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ian
Emmanuel
Happ is a
Quickly's
good one.
too.
Who?
Emmanuel Quickly.
Already got that one.
Oh, okay.
Isaac Bruce.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ish Smith. Ian Hershey. Ike Taylor.
Ian Hershey's a crazy pull.
That is a crazy pull. It's like no football players.
Wait. There's 2 that you said that I didn't write. Isaac Bruce. What was the other football player?
Isaiah Likely. Isaiah Pacheco. Irv Smith Jr.
No, there was a safety. Ike Taylor. That's it.
Ike Taylor.
Oh my God. There was another one you just said.
Irv Smith Jr.
Okay.
Ish Smith.
Already got it. Yeah.
Ian Happ.
Jr. Got that one.
Ishmael Mahdi.
Ishmael Mahdi. Good pull. Oh, I don't know Party or Mango. I don't know who those people are.
Isaiah Likely.
Isaiah Likely. I'm assuming those are athletes, but I don't know.
Thomas.
Yeah, we got the Isaiahs.
Isaiah Thomas's.
Who else?
No, he's safety.
Ivan Drago. That's funny.
He might have been
another Ike.
Israel Adesanya.
There you go.
Good one. Wasn't there another Ike?
John Asanya, that's a good one.
We got Ishmael Mahdi. Iger Woods.
Tiger Woods.
I like it.
Ian Kennedy. Good D-backs pull.
Legend.
Good D-backs pull. If you are from the D-backs chat and you're trying to come through here, like 5 to 7 minutes ago, Jesse was on for just a couple seconds.
Isco? Soccer player.
Yeah.
Isco.
How you spell that?
Iniesta.
Oh yeah, Iniesta.
Iniesta.
That starts with an A.
Oh yeah, it's Andres.
But he's also called Iniesta.
Nah, but it's still his name. Ian Kinsler.
Starts with an
Isaac Okoro.
Someone said Ian Kinsler. That's a great one.
Ian Kinsler.
Isaac Okoro.
Where's Mango Man? Oh, Mango Man's here.
Mango Man said Ivan Drago. More like Isaac No Scoro. That's good. Igor Kakashkov was his coach for the Suns.
Hey, Igor Shesterkin, shout out the Rangers.
Brother, I don't know how the fuck you want me to spell that.
All right, I'll spell it for you.
Put
I'll spell it for you.
Igor down.
I'll go in there and spell it for you. Igor. SH.
Who else with an I?
ES.
Yes.
TER.
TER.
Yeah. KIN. Let me check that.
SHESTERKIN. Does anybody know wuu Israel Abani Konda is?
One of you Gates for A's either. I'm such a fraud.
Abani Konda.
You gotta show your Chargers love, man. What's going on?
Crazy, bro.
Any current ASU players with an I?
Not that I can think of.
Ike Davis.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
someone said Archdiakonos.
that's Ryan.
Oh,
First names. Israel Abanikandi is a 49ers back, according to Nate Skinner.
Israel who?
Abanikandi. Abanikanda. Isaiah Jackson, that's a good poll.
WHU baseball.
I almost said Jonathan Isaac. Ivan Lendl.
Lendl?
Does anybody know who that is?
Ivan Lendl?
I don't know who that is.
Who's saying these? In
Party Fresh. I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's my dad. Dad, I don't know where you're getting these names from. We gotta.
A Czech American former tennis player, Ivan Lendl.
That's the first time I've ever heard him say anything
Even
like
Mango
that.
Man's
so.
back in it.
Let's go, Mango Man.
Iga, yeah, Iga.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's a good one.
Iman Shumpert's a great poll.
Iman Shumpert, man, legend.
I don't know who's Afenia Moma. Ifeanyi Moma.
Jeez, where are we pulling from, bud?
That is tight end.
Who? Where?
Oh my God, he played for the Cardinals. I forgot. What?
Wow, that's a pull.
Oh wait, no, he played at Boston College. Is that a Boston College? Really? No, he played on the Cardinals. He played on the Cardinals.
What's his name?
IFEANYI.
IFEA.
NYI.
NYI.
And then MoMA. MOMAH. That might be the most random one, dude. Wow. He was on the Cardinals in 2015.
Good on eyes.
Let's see if the chat has any more. Ivan Melendez. Ivan Melendez is a D-backs minor leaguer.
Ivan Melendez, okay.
All right, we'll call it there, chat. Thank you all. You guys were the MVPs of that round.
Yeah. W chat, guys. Clap it up for the chat. Y'all killed it.
We have fans.
We have fans here.
Can we turn this on without it being loud?
Probably turn it on 1. It's still gonna be a little loud. Probably gotta plug it in, and I don't know if there's any room for to plug it in, so maybe not. Yeah.
I got to the end of this first.
End of the first.
I've been in the can mode.
End of the first, and then I think it's time for the PHNX Sun Devils boys to get dirty. Pause.
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Would you like to say that a different way?
That to the PHNX out of context compilation, wherever that is.
Ivan Pace Jr. is a good pull.
What do you mean by that?
What are you insinuating?
Elaborate.
Staring at me, man.
Still haven't elaborated.
He hasn't said shit.
Bro just decided to stop talking.
That's it.
Just nothing. Okay, cool.
I really wanted to play Erik in 2K.
I mean,
Just so I could hold it on.
you can always come back, brother. Not my fault you showed up 6 hours before we started playing video games.
Yeah, see the Barstool clips of Portnoy and all them betting today. It was hilarious. They sweated the 16.5 Tennessee and they lost.
Nick Cronin's a fraud.
Why would you even put your money towards that when you know Tennessee's gonna
Austin says, "What's happening? Is this an OF live stream?"
Austin, you know it's not. What did you mean by that?
Leave me alone, dude.
No, you need to explain yourself.
Yeah, please do, Totri. You're leaving us on the edge.
I mean, like, are we clearing out the office to where it's just PHNX Sun Devils
I mean,
boys?
it's gonna happen probably sooner rather than later.
The next 12 is gonna get a little dirty.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We appreciate you boys hopping in, though.
We'll start our own show.
Go to your own 24-hour live
Ellie,
show.
the Ellie De La Cruz Super Show.
Okay, and do our own show.
Or we make it big off our Ellie De La Cruz Corbin.
Oh goodness.
We'll get them both on the show.
Party Fresh says this is a blast. Appreciate you hopping in, man.
Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's your dad?
Yeah, that's my dad.
Oh, wow.
Two dads.
Looking good. Looking good in the profile pic.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Block.
Bees. Jay.
I guess that's where I get the good genes from.
Jay already happened. What?
Jay. I was gonna block his dad for no reason.
Whoa.
I didn't do it. I'm kidding.
That's insane.
I'm kidding.
Eric's
I'm
losing
kidding.
his mind.
I'm kidding.
Gotta
If
stop
we're
worrying about
blocking
it, bud.
fathers, that is a terrible precedent for my family.
That you have set.
Yeah, that's not something that we should be doing.
Something we can bring up next Thursday.
Yes, Cattell Marte will be the first K.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday with the therapist.
Yeah.
We're not doing another therapist segment. I'm just putting that out there right
that
now.
Was the funniest. That was the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, man, it was great.
The Zach acting chops he's got to audition for something, bro.
How did it start? Because when I started watching, it was just he said one thing and you could just tell Erik.
That's a funny comment, Nate.
Eric was anti Zach from the start.
It was because he started off like basically being like, Erik, let's talk about how you're the problem. And he's like, hey guys, let's be unbiased here. Totri, you're amazing. Ruby, we're here to talk about you. And it's like, oh, this is what we're doing? Okay.
This is why they said you're a crybaby in confrontation.
I know.
That's where it comes from right there.
It's just they just don't like a strong guy standing up for himself. They wanted me to back down and cower in the corner like a little baby, and I wouldn't do it. I refused.
Alston, we're going till 9 in the morning.
Woo!
Let that sink in.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have to paint your nails. Is what I'm thinking.
Well, we got
12
Less than
hours
100.
left, so.
Do we have less than 100 left?
What's the like?
163.
Your dad says blocking dads.
163.
163. Hey, chat, hit the like button for us.
Tech up 12.
Who's the NBA son of a famous European player who's on? Is he on Utah State? What's his name?
Utah State.
No, his dad was a big shooter.
Stanford has or Cal has Petrovic. Cal has Andre Petrovic.
Who's a dog?
Oh, he dropped like 30.
Okay, maybe you are gonna get blocked, Dad.
We've got
unlimited baby
Jeff. We've got
pics.
a lot of the ones that you sent that we're definitely gonna throw up there in the wee hours of the evening.
I wish some of those teams made the tournament with those really good players. Like, I wish Rutgers was in those teams.
Nate says, "I don't know, Jim. Is Corbin better? I don't know, Jim." Tony Romo be like, "That's hilarious." We're gonna end up painting your nails at like 4 in the morning during story time.
Oh, love that.
That's gonna be a sight for sore eyes.
Rewatch it.
Woo!
Stojakovic, sorry. Yeah, not Petrovic.
Can my like count twice, bees?
He's a dog though.
Yeah, Andre.
Technically,
Stojakovic.
and I didn't even think about this. We are moving to a second stream
Yeah.
at 9 p.m., which is gonna count likes again.
We're gonna have to add.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But all their likes will count again.
I mean, they're all gonna have to come back in and like everybody. But the
But
problem
you see
is
what I'm saying? Like their likes are gonna count twice
Oh,
because it's a
wow,
separate
yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
So if you guys are here till 9 o'clock when we start the next stream, because YouTube only lets us go for 12 hours, we're literally gonna pick up right where we left off. If you guys hit that like button, then technically that's the quickest way for us to get to 250.
7 says they have to be up at 4 a.m. Pain. Well, you can tune in at 4 a.m.
Yeah, we'll be here.
You're trapped at what? All right, I gotta shoot you a text.
You're shooting me a text?
No, Megan, who's apparently trapped at a rally.
We're trapped at the rally. What rally?
Hold up. Let me just.
Tech up 9. St. John's up 17. UCLA took Utah State to the cleaners. 72-47.
They'll play
My bracket was
Tennessee.
looking so hot earlier, and now it's just taking a nosedive.
Who was on the UConn team last year? Was it?
Klingen.
No, it was
Castle.
Yeah, Steve.
Castle.
No, Mango Man.
So I guess when you're going the worst players.
There's a Bernie Sanders rally.
Do it. Man, Donovan Klingen. Wow. I guess Andre Drummond really might have a chance.
Damn, Sharon's kind of calling you out here out of nowhere with Megan in the chat now.
Yeah. Yeah, I found it like 30 seconds after I lost it. I didn't lose it. It fell down on the couch and I was fidgeting with it.
Mick Cronin. I don't know if there is a more hateable college basketball
Corbin
coach than this
Carol
guy.
rally.
Let's just say he's a very interesting character.
I don't even know if his character. He's just an ass.
Well, you can say that.
He's an ass. Look at him.
grin on his face.
Humpty Dumpty in a suit.
Got the suit.
B says it's a Sharon rally.
Sharon Sprawl rally. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh boy, how we holding up, gentlemen?
Doing good.
We're alive. We're alive and
Yeah.
well. What are we at for likes?
Get some sleep.
165.
165. Yeah, y'all get to sleep.
That onesie should keep you warm though.
I so
It'll keep
forgot
me warm. It is
what
warm.
floor I parked on, which is gonna be so not fun tomorrow.
I can't wait to come in tomorrow and see you guys just like eye bags galore and just you being like, oh, I'm so tired from this.
Hey, you better be here close to 9:30 because you be tripping. You think I'm gonna be here past that?
At least I'm not doing any Sun Devil shorts tomorrow because I'm gonna be getting your.
There will be no Sun Devil shorts. Ain't that right, Captain?
Yeah.
Yeah, the games have been kind of ass.
They have been. What's been the best game of the day? Was it Kansas, Arkansas? No way. It was McNeese, Clemson. No way.
I mean, that
McNeese
game
was
was
beating their
close.
ass all day.
McNeese
Yeah.
or Arkansas, Kansas ended up being good.
Arkansas, Kansas for sure.
But McNeese is right behind.
I thought Alabama State Auburn was entertaining. the
No,
first half.
no, it has to. We have to have it be consistent game though. It can't just be like, oh, he was good in the first half and then it was a blowout after.
That's exactly. I mean, your logic just defeated your game that you picked. Your game was ass to start. McNeese blew their doors off.
This is clearly a better team than Clemson. And that's
Totri
why I
will be
picked them
out
to
the
win
door at
bracket,
9:05.
purely because
9:01,
they're
Sharon.
Yeah,
Legend
9:05. My car will be starting.
I forgot what floor I parked
Bro,
on,
we
so
gotta
I'm gonna
drive
get to
home.
do that. Yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna be a rough.
Luckily, we have a short drive home. Oh my god, thank God I haven't moved yet. That would have been a brutal drive.
Far away.
I'm moved like 30 minutes away.
You want to drop the address?
No.
East or
North. Just up to 51.
Oh, there you go.
Bees, when the Big 12 dominance agenda needed KU the most, they shit the bed. They did, but shout out KU for getting a big dub in football to help ASU actually make it to the Big 12 championship game. Big Jayhawks fans here. In 36 minutes, guys, also just want to keep everybody updated. We are going to hop to another stream, which is literally right on our YouTube, so you can open up that that tab in that show now. And we're going to hop straight on right after this one ends here. And I guess probably closer to like 33 minutes.
Yeah.
And we'll get that other one started. So we're not going anywhere.
who's the top 5 players in college basketball?
Con Knipple
Con Knipple is a beast.
and Cooper Flag.
Gonna be picked, like, top 5.
Con Knipple is going to be
Flag, Ace
VJ
Bailey.
Edgecombe.
I don't think Edgecombe's top 5 in
Wow.
college right now.
Dylan Harper.
That's pretty crazy, Reese.
We're talking Reese, or we're talking darts.
Yeah.
The Triora guys.
Z's or
9-daughter
7 saying,
darter
"Where's the
is
after
crazy.
party?" It's after the 24-hour stream. I'll be having a party with my pillows and my blanket at about 9:30 tomorrow morning. I'll be laying down. You won't catch me just getting dunked on by Anthony Bird. I'll tell you that much. If you know, you know.
Coach, we are hanging in there. No
Coach Stark
small
back
part
here?
in thanks to your barbecue.
I'm telling you
brought
that
us.
barbecue is gonna hit me sideways.
Do that mac and cheese
soon.
at 3 a.m. Oh,
I
you're not
can't
gonna
get
do
into that. I had one piece of cheese today,
Will
and
you
my
eat-
stomach was off the
will you
chain for
eat
2 hours.
A whole thing of mac and cheese at
Are you
8:55 a.m.
lactose intolerant? Is that why?
Yes, he's lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
You just hate to admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
St. John's, by
UNCW.
the way, just destroyed this game.
Thank God, man, I was.
You can't stand Texas Tech?
No, I can't see them.
No, I can't either. JT Toppin's too good.
Sucks.
They're on a 10-0 run though.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a couple years ago in the March Madness, you had like, dude, who's the best Cinderella run ever?
Oh, the Peacocks.
Peacocks or NC State last year.
I don't even know if that counts as a Cinderella. The Peacocks were what? What were the Peacocks? Like a 14 seed? They beat Kentucky and then they won 2 other games. They won what? Like they went to the Sweet 16 or Elite 8.
I mean, NC State went to the Final Four though. And
Yeah, but they were also what?
Off of the ACC tournament.
What seed was NC State?
I could. Were they like a
No, they were not an 11
Yeah,
seed.
they were.
Put Loyola Chicago, bro.
That was so long ago.
It was so
What
good,
seed
though.
was NC State in the 2024?
I was in high school when that happened. I remember watching that.
Such a good run.
I had them in my Final Four that year, by the
Yeah,
way.
they were an 11 seed. So
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Did they? Were they really?
They were 11 seed.
Yeah, I stand corrected.
Oilers Chicago was what?
There you
They were
go.
the 16, right?
No,
No. They were
they were like a 14.
14 or a 15.
No, actually, they might have been a 10.
Were they?
They might have been a 10 that
I
year.
think they've had 2 runs. They had 2 runs where they went crazy.
B's asking any luck getting Johnny Venerable on the marathon.
Yeah, he's gonna jump on after he puts his kids to bed.
Oh, he did say that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna follow through. But I'll follow up with him at 9. He's putting his kids to bed at 8.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Almost halfway there.
No yawns. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. You ready
He
to
just
start
said,
counting hours?
I asked him, I said, would like 8 work? He said, haha, no, I've got to get my kids to bed. I'll check in with you criminals later tonight. I said, okay, word, just shoot me a text.
Criminals.
Wow.
0 points last 5 minutes for text.
How do you think the law views
any
you?
of these 3 in the front row have a criminal
Favorably?
record. That's ridiculous.
You think the law favors you?
Bro.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, they first. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, maybe we could talk about this in the 30-second break that we aren't on.
See how the law thinks of
Michigan's only up
Rubis.
6 against UC San Diego.
Where's that game?
Are they?
They are. It's 6-point game.
6-point game.
Oh,
Get
geez.
UC San Diego on the television. I
Which-
have the remote.
Yeah. Which one do we want to get rid of?
Probably the
Get
St.
rid of
John's
St.
game.
John's.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
St.
you.
John's, yeah.
St. John's is killing them.
My aura ring is telling me that bedtime is approaching.
The only aura that you have.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And you wonder why the therapist put you on the grill.
Yeah, that's the first shot I've taken at you like all day. Oh, what seed can you call someone a Cinderella?
Double digit and
realistically?
above.
Yeah, double digit and above.
I'd
If
say
you
like-
go late.
I guess there isn't really above a
I'd
double
say
digit.
like
Huh?
11 seed.
No.
I'd say 11.
I think if a 10
There's no
makes
100
it-
seed.
and above.
You know what I meant though, right?
a 10 in the Elite 8 or Final 4 is a
Oh,
Cinderella.
Nah, I don't.
It's
12
gonna be-
more
it's gonna be a while,
hours.
yeah.
It's only going to get worse.
We're
God,
gonna-
I'm
we're
gonna have
enter
so
a
much
loop
fun
zone.
later.
We are
Oh
going to
my
have
God,
fun.
they just hit a 3. UC San Diego just hit a 3. 3-point game. Let's go. Let's go, Trains. Let's go.
Come on,
man.
baby. 12-0 run in the
12-0
last
run
2
in 2
minutes.
is
I'm not
insane.
sweating. I'm
There
not
we
sweating
go.
at all.
You are
Come on.
physically.
I'm
sweating.
not
Come
worried.
on. Don't hit that.
I
three,
see
please.
sweat over there.
Oh, dang it.
Guys, Michigan's going to win this game by
Don't hit that
15.
three,
Okay.
man.
You want to bet on it?
Yeah.
What do you want to bet?
No, I don't want to do it 15. I'll bet you money
Drake
line.
City.
No, I'm not betting you
Money
straight
line.
up.
Money line.
You're betting me a 5 and a 12 seed,
Last possession.
Yeah.
6-point
and you're
game.
taking straight up.
Last
You did
possession.
ASU U of A straight up.
Oh, they hit another 3. Let's go.
Not
Let's
sweating.
go.
I got a 3 over
Not
here
worried
too.
about it, folks.
Go.
San Diego hits a 3. and UNC
Wow, we might have
hits
some
a
ball
3.
games.
Oh my goodness.
We just have to
Things
keep saying
just
the
got
games are
flipped on
mid.
its head, ladies and gentlemen.
Darius Garland at the buzzer.
Oh
Wow. Great basketball and momentum to head into that.
wow. You see, UNC Wilmington's kind of getting in it too.
The Seahawks.
Here we go. Now we're.
I love that logo.
Bit.
I love their
Yeah,
logo.
logo's
It's a
sick.
sick logo.
Hey, child, pick up that
Connor,
energy from these
UCSD to
big
save
games
my
now.
bracket.
Gentlemen.
It's been
Hi,
a
boys.
pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow
Yeah, you'll walk
at
out.
some point.
It's been a pleasure as always.
Always nice to see you, man.
Yep.
Great job.
Chat, say goodbye to my little brother.
Yeah, see you, chat. Have fun with these guys.
These criminals.
Criminals.
Let me pop in here with the boys real quick.
There goes Spencer Dinwiddie.
UC San Diego. You guys gotta do something with that game.
If they win, we will.
Give them a spread.
Take me money line.
I'll take.
Money line.
You'll
No,
take
he
money
gave
line
me
for-
money line. I don't want money line.
What do you want?
Give me 6.5.
6.5. And what's the bet?
Loser does 3 miles straight.
No, I'm not doing that.
What, you got somewhere to be?
I'm already warm. I'm not gonna do that. Give me something else.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bet.
Loser has to wear their shark costume for the rest of the stream.
That's a good one.
All right, sure, yeah.
6.5.
Oh, I don't want to do.
Get the
this.
nuts out of your mouth and shake my hand.
You heard it here first, right here.
I'm gonna regret that.
Or I will.
See ya.
Drive
Later.
safe. Let me know if you have trouble getting out.
Last one standing, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, man. I'm going to do a half mile. I'm going to get an even 5 miles.
Let me steal your seat then.
Left it nice and toasty for you.
let me get in the spotlight again. Let's do it. Oh, man. What's up with it, chat? How we doing? I'm Totri's understudy for a little bit before they decide to kick me out later.
It's your big break.
Ah, man.
How's your bracket room?
I mean, like I said before, it was getting hot early when I picked McNeese to win. But then it just, in these later games, it just took a nosedive for at least a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I decided to go with a more like upset centric approach because it feels like every time you go chalk, it's just like, okay, like there's just gonna be some upsets there. So I tried a different strategy and it's working in the meantime, but you know, we'll see how it pans out the rest of the way.
What do you need to happen?
I think, I mean, my phone's over there. I'll grab it later. But yeah, I need UC San Diego to win because I have them going into the Elite Eight just as like a flyer pick. So we'll see if that comes to fruition or not. I need Texas Tech.
Okay.
What else?
Man, that Dunkin'
St.
coffee
John's
would.
too.
Give me that shit.
Totri barking
Give me
over
that
Dunkin'
shit, man.
Donuts is something I never would have thought.
Yeah, I do need another coffee.
Yeah. We got midnight.
Okay.
How are we on your caffeinated beverages, Captain?
We're at
are we double digits?
Yeah, we're at 10.
Oh my goodness. Kyle's about to get the craziest buzz after this. It's about to be crazy.
But it's not coffee though. That's the thing.
How much time till we have to swap over?
25 minutes.
25 minutes. Devinol, I technically have only had
Don't
2
even
cups of
open the
coffee.
corner. There you go. Good rebound.
But
There
I've
we
been
go.
drinking drinking sodas all day. 0 sugar sodas with caffeine.
Let's go. I really need UC San Diego to win this game.
I don't. Michigan's my lock. My final
Wow.
lock. I've hit all my locks today.
Well,
Erik, my wife says you're living your best life. Keep on that grind, my guy. I am. I appreciate that,
W.
Steven.
Steven. W. Steven.
Nate has Tech winning it all.
Wow.
I respect that, Nate.
Hey,
That's a bold
listen.
pick.
Listen. That's my guy right there. But I don't know about all that, dude. I love the take there, but I don't know if that's gonna come out to fruition or not. One of those wild card ones.
Yeah, they're gonna have to play lights out.
Yeah. I mean,
Some
they
really
were
good
they were
teams.
nice in the Big 12, but some of these teams are ridiculous. So I would hold your horses, but we'll see how the rest of that goes.
Down 3.
Yeah.
It's a close game, but I'm not worried about no Tritons.
You say that now, but we'll go later in the second half, and never know. That's the
I've seen the
that's the
plot.
beauty of March Madness. That is why we're here, guys. That is exactly why we're here.
Actually, we're here because ASU won a Big 12
Yeah,
championship.
that's actually not why we're here at all.
Fair, but it's part of the occasion. Just say that for the most part. Part of our celebrations, I guess.
My laptop is ready to dive. It's solid. It's on there. I'll catch
Yeah.
it if it doesn't.
Yeah. That's a big boy laptop there, so
That is a
Do we want to hit
hold
one
itself.
of the Rubis commercials?
Sure.
What are you thinking, Ruby?
Let's do the ASMR journey to the national championship for ASU.
All right, here we go.
Oh goodness.
It's late and we need a break, so how about some PHNX ASMR? Close your eyes, relax, take a journey with me through the sweet, sweet, sweet sounds of Sun Devil athletics. There you are, in Tempe, walking to Sun Devil Stadium, looking around, maroon, gold. You see the ghost of Cam Scadaboo, watching over all ASU football players of the future. You go to your seat, you sit down, knowing in your heart of hearts that you, yes you, are a Big 12 champion. Confident in that day, You root on Kenny Dillingham, Sam Levitt, Jordan Tyson. It feels good. Feels good to be a winner. You win. Oh, you win big. And you win again and again and again and again. Till eventually, you're back in the Big 12 championship. Wow. You remembered this feeling from last year. You think to yourself, it couldn't get better than this, but oh, it gets better than this. You go to the Big 12 championship, dominating yet again, but this time, the college football playoffs are a lot different. Not only do you dominate in the first round, the second round, and then there you are, standing face to face with an unworthy opponent and a national championship on the line. And you know what happens. Sam Levitt, Heisman winner, Jordan Tyson, Blitnikoff winner, Kenny Dillingham, Coach of the Year winner, combine their forces with a staunch Sun Devil defense, and they are your 2024-25 national champions. Thank you for indulging me on this ASMR journey.
Unbelievable.
I was moved.
Unbelievable content from the Rubus there.
Yeah.
How many more of those
Erik
do
on
we
his
have?
Shakespeare stuff, man.
We got 3 more.
We got 3 more of those Rubus commercials.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. I feel like the most fun we're gonna have is like honestly from 9 to 9.
Yeah. That's where it's gonna get weird.
That's
We're
where
gonna
it's
play
gonna
a
get
lot
weird.
of games. Talk about our feelings.
Also, maybe one of you guys can actually pick up a win on the snake drafts.
Yeah. That's fair. I've been doing terrible.
It's okay, but you had a 12-hour warm up.
Yeah. I was always a second half kind of guy, so.
Yeah. It's like I'm doing a meditation on my Calm app. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it, Sharon, for sure. Definitely.
This is your Calm app. Just watching Totri walk on a treadmill.
Just walk on a treadmill.
At least he's getting his cardio in, guys.
What did we think? I thought it was fire.
You were on your Shakespeare
it was
stuff
very
there.
very good
It was
content.
I was moved, honestly. Tears in my eyes.
Don't
That
bring
was
the chair.
all. That was all off the dome. That was all off the dome too.
You didn't write that at all?
No, that was just all.
There we go.
I sat in front of the camera at Suns halftime and I recorded all of these videos off the dome.
Creative
Alston says, I fell asleep for like 20 minutes and woke up to Erik whispering in my ear about something bigger and winning again. Oh my God. My bad, Alston. That's so fucking funny, dude. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, man. W. Alston, guys. W. Alston. Man, oh, man.
This thing does like, it's a good pace at 3.8 to like actually get like moving, get the blood flowing a little bit.
Gets the heart going.
Yeah.
Alston says, yeah, this isn't real. What in the AI is happening? Sorry, I'm looking at all these comments now. I feel like I'm doing meditation. Guys, do I have a future?
Hey, you might have a good voice narration stuff going on.
Do I have a future in ASMR, guys? It's not the first time we've done ASMR on the show.
No, it's
that's for sure.
About 15 to 16 minutes before we hop over to the other stream, guys, we will tweet out the new link.
Okay.
But like
We'll
I said,
drop it. I'll drop it in this chat right now.
The stream is live right now, so you guys can add that.
Yeah, I am
to your
I'm gonna
tabs
pin
right
it in this chat.
Smash the like button,
guys. Hit the like button.
Hit that like button.
The Totri cam. He's on. He's on right now. Shane, he's walking.
We're about 0.02 away from 5 miles on the day.
Nearing 5.
There we go.
Nearing the 5.
There we go.
Could probably throw that up there now, honestly.
Well, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, you know.
Just in case something terrible happens.
What could happen in 0.2
by the time?
miles?
Oh, there we go. There's 5.
He did it.
Yay, let's go, Totri. Man of the people, guys. Man of the people.
Like ASMR be crinkling papers, tapping her. Guys, welcome to PHNX
this thing on. B says he's broken the like button. Love it.
Vanessa Carl in that walk is crazy.
Noah's in the chat.
Noah.
Guys, pinned message is the second stream.
Bing bong.
The second stream.
Bing bong.
Make sure you are in there. Go over in the second stream right now. Hit the like button. Get in there. Mango Man, that was a good one from Noah. Bing bong, pee pee poo poo.
That's a very Noah message, I will say.
Agreed.
Shout out you, Noah, bro. You're the man, dude.
We're at 169 likes.
Woo!
So we will remember that as we move on to our second stream.
Yeah. You guys got to keep count before you switch. So
170 now.
I mean, that's huge for the program.
Yeah, big time numbers, guys. We love that.
Everybody let me know in the chat how your bracket's doing. If you are in our PHNX
I gotta see where
tournament, let us know where you're sitting. Right now, not to brag about my standings, but I'm currently in 15 millionth place, 773,832 in all ESPN brackets, but 44th place in our diehards.
Same. I am the same.
Right now, Leah is tied for first. Max is tied for first in a three-way tie. That's crazy. Wow. They have a 99.9%.
Wow. Leah was on a perfect streak for a minute, I saw. So shout out Leah.
Let's see.
Killing it.
Let's see Leah's bracket. Leah picked Auburn. Leah picked Creighton. Leah picked Texas A&M. Leah picked Drake. Leah picked Tennessee. Leah's got a perfect bracket. UCLA, Purdue, McNeese, Gonzaga, Houston, Wisconsin, BYU. She is not every game that has ended. She's picked the correct winner. She has Michigan over UC San Diego. She has Texas Tech over UNC Wilmington.
What has she lost at this point?
Nothing. She hasn't lost.
99.9.
I don't know because maybe games are still being played. Oh wait, no. She picked Kansas over Arkansas. Okay, so she missed Kansas. Damn, she was one away from a perfect bracket.
She missed the best game, too, the closest game.
Yeah, she had St. John's. I mean, she might go the whole first day only missing one game.
That's pretty absurd.
She's still ranked 38,000th. Who has a fucking perfect bracket?
37,000 people? Is Michigan running away with it here?
Michigan is up by
7.
That's more than 6.5.
Listen, okay, I'll tell you what right now. I'll tell you right now. We can call off the bet.
We can call off the bet?
It's up to you.
Because you're getting kind of hot in here, too?
It's your call. Because my thought is, I don't want to wear the shark costume the rest of the time. I think I'm going to win this.
I'll put the shark costume on at some point.
Do you want to call it off?
Fuck it, I'm no loser. Fuck it, let's go.
You're gonna
keep it on. No, keep it on.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's how we ride here.
Yeah.
This feels like a late 3 to just make me want to just
It feels like a late 3
to make me want to die.
To cover 6.5?
Yeah, 100%. That's what
well, this is the thing. If Michigan builds somewhat of a lead, then I don't think UCSD is going to bring it back. And right now, Michigan's, I mean, they're you can't stop them right now.
So in last place in our PHNX Sports Diehard 1, the last PHNX employee is Johnny. Johnny's in 65th place. Tied for 66th place is Adam Thomas and Mervin Gomez, who have 0 points. I don't think they filled out the bracket. Yeah. Johnny's in last place. Johnny picked Louisville. Johnny picked...
Me too. Get the board. Damn it.
Kansas. Johnny picked Utah State. Johnny picked High Point. Johnny picked Clemson. Johnny picked Montana. Johnny picked VCU. He had VCU over
BYU?
Montana because he had Montana beating Wisconsin. So he had VCU in the Sweet 16.
How many has he got right?
He got Houston,
Gonzaga, Tennessee, Drake, surprisingly enough, A&M, Auburn. Fuck, he picked Michigan.
I don't feel good about what I'm watching from UCSD.
I'm going to give you until the 10-minute mark to call off the bet.
Oh, come
I'm going to call it off.
You're going to call it off?
Wow.
Okay.
Dude, that's a lot of ball left.
10 minutes? You have your final decision is 10 minutes.
We're just going to keep it going. Why not? It's 24 hours.
Just keep going back and forth.
I have no indecision. They're going to hit a 3, and I'm going to cry.
You have 12 seconds.
We're going to keep the bet on.
Okay.
I could use a 6-0 run.
It's on.
I could use a...
It's on.
Yeah, it's on. That's a goaltend.
Yep.
It's a bucket.
All right, the bet is on. Shark costume for fucking 12 hours. Ridiculous.
And it is so hot in here right now.
It is so hot.
It is so hot.
You gotta take off that onesie though.
God, dude, I'm gonna have to
I will.
walk 5 miles in a hammerhead shark costume.
Yeah, that's also the thing. If you have to do it in a shark costume, that's fucked up, man. I think if I was you, I would have called off that bet. 'Cause I'm gonna be
we
sitting
are
here.
entertainers, are we not? What the are we not counting that as a goaltend?
I mean, that was clearly not a goaltend.
What are you talking about?
Clearly not a goaltend.
Entertained?
Are you not entertained?
By the way, Texas Tech only up 4 at the half is crazy.
Give me a bucket. Hey, how about we inbound the ball?
There we go. Swing this. You gotta swing this. Give me your offense. What is that? Someone set a screen for the love of God. Oh, what is that cut?
Pull.
Swing that. Swing it. Hit it. Oh,
Love it.
Fake. Hit
Love it.
that. Yes.
Bang!
To
Oh,
7.
no. Stream down.
Frozen stream.
Guess it ends at 7.
No.
Whoops, guys. Uh-oh. YouTube TV's down.
That's hilarious. The slow frame.
Oh yeah.
Woo. Do we watch Kanye Udo highlights at 2 a.m.?
We're watching Scattaboo highlights.
Yeah. Real Kanye. Oh, there you go. Oh,
No, these bigs at Michigan are ridiculous, dude. Danny Wolf's a giant, and Vlad is an animal. Mad Max is here.
Wow.
Max is here.
And right on cue, Michigan hits a 3 at my
That's
face.
big time.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Unbelievable
Look at my
stuff.
onesie.
Back to 10 for Michigan. This is a problem.
Max, you have a great bracket. You're tied for first.
Let's go.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's
Wow.
tied for first.
What was our winner for the office pool?
I don't think anything.
I don't know. Aren't you supposed to sell something for that?
Yeah. Max, yeah, you are.
I already won our fantasy football league. I guess I'll also take part.
Wow. I
Max,
mean, that's
you're-
crazy after a day 1 you're saying that.
Yeah, you're tied for
He
first,
hit.
but you have
That's
the least
gross.
amount of possible
A
points out
3
of
that
everybody in
means
first.
absolutely fucking nothing.
Oh,
B
boy.
saying, so are you guys going to roast JV's bracket when he gets on the show? Certainly. Absolutely.
Yes. If he ever shows, I feel like Johnny's gonna flake. Oh, I mean, Max, you had Mizzou in the Sweet 16. You had Mizzou in the Final 4. Okay, yeah,
What?
Mizzou lost.
Okay.
You're good at
Mizzou
That's
lost, and you have him in the
insane.
Final 4, and you're celebrating.
Play defense. Charge.
charge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mizzou in
Going
the
the
Final
other
4.
way.
I love how everybody in here is UCSD now. Oh, God.
Mizzou in the
At this
Final
point,
4.
I have UCSD winning. I don't even care if
Max
they
also
win
has
this game.
Michigan in the Final 4. So this is a big game.
It's
for
a big
Max.
game for Mad Max.
Doing okay?
Yeah, I
say
mean,
what's up
as
to
good
Max.
as somebody can be
Thanks to
doing.
our- thanks to our friends at Spinato's and
Oh,
Circle
good man.
K.
How was the pizza?
Oh, great. It was
I mean,
fantastic.
as we already know. Yes.
How'd you guys like the red zone?
Oh, it was great.
It's good,
Beautiful.
good call there.
Proud partner.
No, maybe like at 2 a.m.
There you go.
You're gonna yell.
Well,
Yeah. I'll let out a barbaric scream.
I mean, I know I'll be back in tomorrow when you guys are about to end any requests for the morning.
Unless you're going to be here before 9:05, nothing. Because we will be gone at 9:05.
That's understandable.
Yeah, maybe some more scratchers. Maybe some that actually are winners. Mm.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a good one.
Enjoy a good night's rest in a nice bed. Yeah,
Not same to us, actually.
he's open.
Hit that
That's too
corner.
much space. It's
Oh,
it's
my-
it's
Oh, grab a rebound.
it's a
Oh.
foul. Let's
Oh.
go.
They
Foul,
made the
good
call.
Good
Can't,
foul. There we go.
can't get the Tritons out of the tournament. They made the call.
What are we at? 11:52
we got
hours.
about 5 minutes.
Got about
and then
5
we're gonna
minutes before we
switch.
hop over to the other stream, guys. And again, your likes will double dip kind of over there. So we're at a $172. We are what 80? No, we're 48 likes away. No, my math is way off.
Super off.
Yeah, we are way off.
That's why
48.
We're seven. Fuck, I give up. 70
We're not
something.
supposed to do math as journalists.
We're between 60 and 75 likes away, I think. Right? No, 78, right? Is where we're at. 78 likes.
He keeps thinking of
I did a window. I gave us a window of 15 and I was still wrong. We're 78 likes away.
18
The fun is just getting started.
Only down one to
Texas Tech, what are you doing?
Dude, if Texas Tech loses, that's gonna
Just give the ball to JT Toppin and call it a fucking day, dude. He's bigger and better than that entire team.
There you go. Now they finally hit a shot. Goodness
Devinal, how you feeling about that Iowa State matchup tomorrow? We feeling good? We feeling not so good? We feeling frisky about it?
Devin also said I think he's worried about the injuries, which is fair.
Yeah, it's fair. Wow, that
Air
was.
ball of three
I thought that was
crazy.
water, to be honest
I
with you.
did too.
I thought that
first.
was the cleanest shot that I have ever seen.
Oh,
Spencer Dinwiddie off the front rim. Tell me he doesn't look like.
No, he does. He does. Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Will, thank you for the quick math. 78 likes away.
W. Williams.
Oh my gosh. I'll take 5 miles for 12 hours. I feel like I can hit 7 miles in the next 12 hours.
Yeah. You'll have to get going, but
Yeah. I think there will be a period of maybe like 30, 40 minutes where I'm just on the treadmill going.
all right.
You're gonna break your sleep habits with that?
I mean, my sleep habits are already beyond fucked. Last night I was in bed 20 minutes ago.
Oh goodness.
I'm no longer a young spring chicken. JT Toppin, outside, Dinwiddie, off the front rim.
God.
But there's a foul on the
Winning
floor.
A 14-3 game is ridiculous, bro.
That's a good day, All-Star.
That's March Madness.
I know, but still.
What time do we want to hit that second show?
Let's
Like
do it in like
11:57.
2 minutes. Yeah, like 2 minutes, minute and a half.
No, I'm talking the second show.
What do you
Right
mean?
at 9.
Yeah, I set it for 9.
No, I think you guys are not fucking listening.